Run away. Woman, stop being nosy. It's over. How is that possible? 100 calcined divine wood, immovable mountain skill. Escape. I must escape. You want to get away? Do you believe you can? New soul blood. What exactly is this? What kind of hidden method is this? It's far too potent. He crushed the Emperor's realm soul with the cultivation base of the true realm's 9th level. Hundred exercise of the divine tree. You want to fight? Come on. At this moment, Dingyu seems to have some problems, as if the power of divine spirits had invaded, causing his spiritual will to surge. What are you looking at? Don't think I will make a move. If you won't do it, I'm leaving. The Emperor's soul was refined, and his spiritual will grew stronger and stronger, almost reaching the true realm's limit. He has moved one step closer to the Emperor's realm. This aura is very similar to the aura of the Emperor's realm. There are living people in the historic site? How is it possible? There's someone in the historic site. Put down everything. The Empress of the Great Qin Dynasty sent me a letter inviting young master Bai Xiaokong to the palace to discuss something important. Something important? Yes, please forgive me, young master Bai. But these ants. Is someone coming? Is this place the deepest part of the ruins? Stop. What is it? Hand over all the treasures you've taken from Baixing Mountain or you'll die. You don't deserve them. That bastard. He attacked me secretly. Sword intent. You stupid kid, you're so arrogant. Is the fight over yet? If that's the case, it seems like he hit me without use of force. What a powerful blow. It looks like the Great Qin Dynasty will have powerful cultivators again. Brother Dingyu, you're in danger. Baixing Mountain young master, finally someone who can suppress me in Baixing Mountain ruins has appeared. I can finally use this opportunity to test my strength. Finally I can test my sword Dao, and maybe I can even break through my limits in the battle. I must provoke him to unleash his full power. Is that all you have, young master? Ha! This is just the beginning. Here he is. Very powerful. Arrogant boy. You're dead. Don't pretend to be dead. This technique won't kill you. Can't we just stop now? Humph. Let's go. Forget it. Let's warm up first. Boy, are you satisfied now? I think so. What courage. It really deserves praise. So, look at my sword technique and decide whether it is worthy of making me brave or not. Oh? Take this. Is that all? It seems that your sword is very ordinary. Humph. Your trick is very ordinary. That fight isn't fun for me. Me too. If that's the case, then let's decide in one powerful move, who will die. All right. Death to you. How could this happen? Dingyu. Is he dead? Oh? I could really be hurt by your technique. I did not anticipate that. But you've really gone so far. Dingyu. A little while ago. Humph. Arrogant bastard, are you dead? I haven't even used my full strength yet, and you. What? No, he's not dead yet. And the aura around him is like. He has broken some kind of shackles on himself by fighting me to death. Dingyu was so terrified that he was able to have an enlightenment and break through his own shackles in the midst of such an intense battle. What a truly rare talent. But this genius is getting in the way of our plans, so he must die. Dingyu. Die quietly. This is the legendary heavenly escape technique, the shadow of the waning moon. When did he do it? Bastard. Don't run away and fight me if you dare. Get back here now, he, that fool will definitely be angry to death. I would have gone back and fight him once more if it weren't for the fact that I had just broken through and my foundation was unstable. But one thing is for sure, that fool is very strong, and besides my master, he is the strongest person in the entire southern state. It is only thanks to his deathly blow, I was able to experience real combat. By being in a life or death situation, I was finally able to break my shackles. I finally understood why Master sent me here. If you want to be strong, you must fight with the strongest, honing yourself by fighting to death, to make a real breakthrough. I already broke through and I'm on my way home to report to Master. Oh. Someone's coming. She is a woman? Did she come here to mess with my Dao heart? Huh? Is that Dingyu from Chu Xuan's courtyard? I won't let you off. I won't let you get away. But now it's time to go home and consolidate my cultivation and report to Master. Why is he talking so much? Forget it, I don't care about him. I'm just going to the ruins to meet with Bai Xiaokong. Young Master, please don't get angry. Your honor will. Get out of my way. If you stop me again, I'll hit you again. Xiaokong, why are you making a fuss? Your Highness, you are here. Here she is. Young Master Bai, it's been a while since we met. What's with that frown's face? Are you not happy to see me? Unfortunately, if it wasn't for that crazy guy named Dingyu. Dingyu? I just saw him earlier. Do you have a conflict with him? More than a conflict. But I don't care about that. Tell me which way he ran away. I'll go and kill him personally. He dares steal my treasures and play games with me. If I catch him, I'll kill him and then burn and dispose of his ashes. Dispose of his ashes. Dispose of his ashes. Old Bai, listen to me. We can't offend the person behind Dingyu, so you'd better forget about it. What? I can't beat him with my fists? Sorry, we're really sorry for you. No one can handle him. We're not on the same level. Do you know what I mean? In fact, it's like he's in a different dimension. 13th brother. Look at me. Look at me. Yuner, you. Did you gain weight? No. I've reached the 9th level of True Realm. Amazing. Congratulations. Oh, the 13th brother, you've changed. You are unhappy and hypocritical. You disrespectful little girl, look at my palm. Of course I'm happy, I was just teasing you. I know that, I was teasing you too. By the way, 13th brother, on the way back I met the little evil king again. Oh, he didn't do anything weird, did he? To be honest, this was a little weird, and he is also a bit mentally unstable. I came here today to meet you because I've heard so much about Brother Tai, the prodigal son. Nice to meet you. I also admire your fame, I've heard a lot about you too. It's an honor to meet you too. The prodigal son, oh my god. My evil king hasn't been normal since he met Miss Chu Yun, and today he paid a special visit to this number 1 scumbag in Qin. Oh, what a headache. To be honest, I came to look for Brother Tai because I fell in love and I hope Brother Tai can give me some guidance. Your Highness, I think I have guessed from your demeanor the problem. Is it possible that your problem is because your sweetheart treats you coldly and ignores you? Yes, that's right. You are truly elegant. Thank you. Your Highness is in this situation because he hasn't found an effective communication method with her. I will show you how. First of all, we need to start with the appellation, baby, dear, sweetheart. These are all outdated. Now we have to call her darling. Oh, that's nice. Hello, darling. You are so pretty and elegant like a beautiful garden. That's right, it's good that you get it, but the title alone is not enough. What I'm going to say next is the most important thing. It's to create love words. Love words? Good. Love words. Your Highness, have you seen the fish in the pond? Fish? What do you think of when you see a fish? Boiled it, steam it, cooked to eat it. Listen to me, Your Highness, I will create romantic words. Do you know why I love fish? Why? Because I want to be with you until death brings us apart. Mr. Tai. I got it. Why I have a bad feeling. Mr. Yuan has appeared in Ziyue County. Quack. 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 My darling Yuan. I'm coming. My darling Yuan. I suddenly fell. Why did I fell, you ask? I want to sleep with you, I'll tell you that much. Are you touched? Don't laugh at me. 13th brother. What should I do, if not laugh? He's inviting you to bed. Ha ha ha. What? Miss Yun has returned. Why didn't you report that to me immediately? Humph. I don't care. I'm going back to the ancestral home to meet Grandpa. Please, don't forget to convey my greetings to the old man. Yuner, practice well. You are now the backbone of the Chu family, so don't be lazy. 13th brother, I will not be lazy. But I'm not the Chu family's backbone. I'm bored. Before going to bed, I will use the heavenly mirror of 10,000 days. Who knows, I might find some kid with a great fortune. Oh? I found someone. No, judging from the aura he emits, he is not from the human race, but from the demon race. Among the demon race with the most outstanding talents and with the highest status is the heavenly demon tribe, whose members look no different to the human race. According to legend, among the many tribes in the demon race, until now, only members of the heavenly demon tribe are able to break through the heavenly realm. Could it be that the heavenly mirror of 10,000 days have been randomly connected to the demonic zone this time? Let's use the heavenly secret's origin probing technique to find out his origin. Mo Luantian is a member of the heavenly demon tribe, but he is hated and disrespected by them because he has the human race's bloodline. He couldn't resist the humiliation any longer, so he decided to betray the heavenly demon tribe and is now roaming the demonic zone as an outcast. The ancient demon bloodline in his body is in the process of awakening. Thanks to the awakening of the ancient demon bloodline, he bears the fate of the demonic zone on his shoulders. Success or failure, I'll do it in one try. Demonic Devour. The ancient demon bloodline awakening method is that cruel? In the end, the success of the ancient demon bloodline's revival depends on his own determination. He's a strong man. The wounds on his body appear to be disappearing. The revival of the ancient demon bloodline, it worked. Oh, it's done, it's time to act. The heavenly demon tribe, I will definitely come back one day. All of you will one day know that I am a real demon. I will develop the world's most powerful demonic techniques. This young man's insights must be broadened. He shouldn't develop demonic techniques just because he's a member of the demon race. It's time to refine this young man's insights. Amitabha. Huh? Who is he? What is he doing? He's not trying to catch me, is he? The devil path has no future, young man. This honorable one says you have a lot of wisdom. Practicing Buddhism has an infinite future. Are you ready to enter Buddhism? Buddhism? What kind of faction is that? I've never heard of Buddhism. Or how much power does that unknown faction have? This senior looks very strong. But no matter how strong he is, the ancient demons are much stronger, right? Ha! This kid has a strong anti-fraud instinct. I have to upgrade my game. Young man, our meeting was decided by fate. You are a wise man, so I made an exception and decided to accept you as my disciple. The demonic path has no future. Young man, don't walk on a narrow road. The 9 regions are just a remote corner of the heavens and myriad worlds. You live in a corner, how can't even imagine the vastness of the world? The ancient demons of your demon clan, placed in the heavens and myriad worlds, are only in the middle and lower ranks. How can they compare to me? Buddhism is the right way, and it's suitable for your talent. Don't miss the opportunity. The ancient demons placed in the heavens and the myriad worlds are only in the middle and lower ranks? Dare to ask the senior, what is the heavens and the myriad worlds? It is a vast and boundless world with countless powerful people. Only those who reach the deity realm in the 9 regions have the ability to reach the heavens and the myriad worlds. Young man, joining the Buddhist path is the right path for you, and the heavens and myriad worlds are your journey. The small demon realm and the heavenly demon clan are mere stepping stones. Buddha's teachings are boundless and merciful. You want to take revenge on your clan, but no matter how strong you are still a demon. What if you become a Buddha? If you turn demons into Buddhas, you will be the founder of the Buddhist clan in the 9 regions, and not just one of the mere chosen ones from the younger generations of the demon race. That makes sense. No matter how strong I am only a descendant of the demon clan. What if I'll start my own clan? Senior, you said the Buddha's Dharma is boundless. How powerful is it? This very small Buddhist power is weaker than your demon power, but it can defeat your demon power. I can feel that this Buddhist power is only at the 2nd level of the true realm. However, my demon power can be surpassed by that little Buddhist power. Buddhism is so powerful, what a great opportunity. I, disciple Mo Luantian, pay respects to the master. Amitabha Buddha, excellent. Since you have joined the Buddha's teachings, you must obey the existing rules and regulations and get rid of the 3,000 annoyance threads. Yes, Master. As for the other rules and laws that El didn't tell him, I'll let him understand it by himself from the Buddha Dharma. Since you have just entered my Buddhist school, and your level of cultivation is low, this entry-level monk's robe, Buddhist monk's stick, and bowl will be passed on to you. This is actually a heavenly weapon. It was my first time personally refining weapons, and I was quite satisfied with it. I made a heavenly weapon, which also had effects such as restraining your aura and hiding treasures. I will now teach you the Buddha's teachings. Praise Buddha. Get up. I finally brainwashed Mo Luantian. It's a great success. Although he has the temperament of a monk, I feel that he also exudes a bit of a demonic nature. I hope nothing bad happens. You have a great desire to turn demons into Buddhas, and you have taken the first step toward creating a Buddhist sect. You are hence rewarded with the Buddhist scriptures. Even this kind of event trigger a system reward? I've received Buddhist scriptures. I'll give you Buddhist scriptures. You can use the knowledge in it to spread Buddhism in the demon zone and convert a group of believers. I'll obey Buddha. You should practice well. You took one of the sons of luck from the demon race as your disciple, turned him into a Buddha, and were rewarded with a secret realm of chance and a mystic realm of trials. There are rewards again, and it seems that there is more than one child of luck in the demon race. You can completely replicate yourself in the secret realm of trials, allowing you to challenge yourself, discover your own flaws, defeat yourself, and break through your true limits. The secret realm of trials is filled with all kinds of dangers, experts from various cultivation realms, cultivators who use all kinds of strange and powerful cultivation techniques, where one can fight one-on-one or one-on-many. As expected from the system, now that I have a secret realm of trials, I can practice to my heart's content, without worrying any more about being lacking combat experience. And in the secret realm of trials, there is no worry about any real injury or death. Let's set it up in a small world and quickly experience it. Choose one-on-one combat trials. No, the strength is the same as mine, the 9th level of the Honorable Realm, right? It turns out that my strength is indeed invincible in the same realm. The strongest experts at the 9th level of the Honorable Realm in the history of the 9 regions cannot last a minute against me. Let's try against experts at the 1st level of the Heavenly Realm. I want to see if I can cross the boundary and defeat a Heavenly Realm martial artist. After 10 days, I should have set a record by becoming the first Honorable Realm cultivator to kill a Heavenly Realm cultivator. I will repeat all of the other trials in order to improve my ability to deal with various dangers, attacks, and combat situations. You did not leave home. But you have overcome many dangerous situations and challenges in the mystic world of trials. You've gained a lot of combat experience, and you've been rewarded with 1,000 myriad battle insights. These kinds of events can also trigger system rewards. Myriad battle insights are a type of battle intent. It is as if I had been born with it. Now, I have the ability to handle all kinds of battles and have amazing battle awareness. No one can defeat me now. Let's call my disciples and get them to test it as well. I have opened a trial mystic realm. You can practice in it. You can increase your combat experience there, even to the point of defeating yourself and breaking through your limits. Master, as long as you can invite people to battle in the mystic realm of trials, can you also force them to accept the challenge? What do you want to do? I want to beat that bastard Ding Yu to death. He dared to make a wooden statue of me next to him. So every time he opened his eyes, he would look at me. He also tried his best to ignore my presence to test his sword Dao ability. Okay, if you want to challenge him, I will make him unable to refuse. That brat, he really has been fooled to the point of absurdity. I must set the record straight. Ding Yu, yes, Master. What is your understanding of the 3 stages of the sword path? Master, I feel that I have broken through the 2nd stage of the sword path and am in the process of consolidating it. Master, I believe that I will soon reach a realm where I have no women in my heart and can slay the gods with my sword. Seems like you have taken the wrong path, Master. Please explain further. You avoid women, reject them, and don't let them come near you. This has created a barrier in your heart because you are afraid that if a woman comes near you, they will mess up your heart Dao. The method you have taken to break through the 3 stages of the ward path is the wrong method. Seeing a woman as a woman, but also not seeing a woman as the focus. There is a woman around you, but there is no woman in your heart. This is the correct method. Look, is she not a woman? She's a woman. Look again. Is she still a woman? Look, is that not a mountain? Yes. Look again, is it still a mountain? Seeing mountains as mountains, seeing mountains as not mountains, and still seeing mountains as mountains. These are the three methods of enlightenment. Seeing mountains as mountains, seeing mountains as not mountains. In other words, I should see women as women, see women as not women, and still see women as women? Master, I've got it. You're not a woman. You are a wooden statue. That wooden statue is you. In my heart, you are not a woman, but you are still a woman. Master, I've got it. Looks like he lost his way again? Never mind. Good. Such a great thought. Dingyu, come, come, come. Let's fight. Tell me now, what am I? A wooden statue. Go to hell. You are not a woman in my heart, although you are a woman in my eyes. You are no different from a wooden statue. Go to hell. Sister Sue, stop hitting me. It will be the same, no matter how much you hit me. I've realized that I've reached the stage of seeing women as women and also not as women. I also believe that, in the Master's eyes, you are a wooden statue. You are no different from a wooden statue. Go to hell. Oh. Say it again. Master, please save me. Sister Sue has gone mad. Next time, I won't go too far when deceiving my disciples. Dingyu has gone down the wrong path again. I hope Wang Luo doesn't follow him. Master, do you see me as a wooden statue? Don't listen to Dingyu's nonsense. So you really don't think of me as a wooden statue? Dingyu is just a fool. Are you a fool too? Oh, I knew it. That bastard Dingyu is too disgusting. In the days that followed, Dingyu and Wang Luo went to the secret realm of trials to practice, and Su Xianer went there once a day to train. Su Xianer stayed by Chu Xuan's side every day most of the time, organizing information, cooking delicious food, and playing with Chu Pingfan. Occasionally, she drags Dingyu to the secret realm of trials and beating him up. Chu Pingfan still practices with a knife and looks dull and clumsy, not like a clever child. The Buddha's teachings are boundless, you can understand it yourself. Try the secret realm of trials. You should go in and try it out. Work harder and become more skilled in Buddha's teachings. Yes, Buddha. Small world. Amitabha Buddha. In an instant, the subject of that trial, a strong creature from the demon race at the 8th level of the heavenly realm, was smashed to pieces. How strong? After the war in the ancient land of war is over, Buddha will return to the demon realm to help Mo Luantian spread Buddhism and transform demons into Buddhas. Space in heaven and earth. Half a year later. Dingyu's cultivation has been raised to the extreme. His foundation is also stable enough. It's time for him to break through the Emperor's realm. At this time, Su Xianer was also in the process of breaking through to the 2nd level of the Emperor realm. Your disciple Dingyu, under your teaching, has cultivated at a tremendous speed and broke through the Emperor realm. You are rewarded with 100 years of cultivation. My strength has gone one step further, and it is getting closer to the heavenly realm. As expected, though, it is still not enough to break through to the heavenly realm. Space in heaven and earth. Half a year after Dingyu broke through the Emperor realm, Wang Luo's power also accumulated to the limit and was about to break through the Emperor realm. Void Skyfire. Your disciple Wang Luo, under your guidance, has cultivated at a tremendous speed and broke through the Emperor realm. You are rewarded with 100 years of cultivation. I became another step closer to the heavenly realm. However, did not break through to the heavenly realm yet. Whether I can break through to the heavenly realm before the 10-year period comes or not depends on Chu Pingfan. Or, trigger the system's cultivation rewards. The most likely to trigger the system rewards is Mo Luantian. Now, the strength of Mo Luantian has been raised to the 6th level of the true realm. Every now and then, Chu Xuan connects to Mo Luantian and teaches him the Buddhist scriptures. He also solves his cultivation problems. Although Mo Luantian is serious and seems to be a serious monk, Chu Xuan feels that one day he would cause problems. Master, can I change my Buddhist monk's stick into a sword? Why change it into a sword? Master, I have always felt that people in the world are too greedy. I have some enlightenment in my heart, and I want to forge a sword of discipline. Mo Luantian seems to be very talented in Buddhism. Is this an insight? If you have this insight, you will be gratified by your teacher, so I will give you a sword. Thank you, Master. Are there any easier ways to trigger system rewards? The secret realm of chance rewarded by the disciple Mo Luantian has not yet been arranged. When the arrangement is going on, there will definitely be someone with great luck to enter the secret realm and trigger the system rewards. What opportunities should I put in it? Cultivation is indispensable. Let's add something. To practice this skill, take a knife and castrate yourself. Cut off the roots of your thoughts, gather your willpower, and cultivate the peerless method. I don't think anyone would be so stupid to cut themselves with a knife after seeing this page, right? If you don't do that, you can never succeed in learning this skill. How can you temper your mind without going through the world of mortals? Those who were unparalleled in the world in ancient times worked extremely hard and gave up their desires. Those who can't do so are traitors. If you don't castrate yourself, you are a coward and a complete fool, but if you do, your mind will be intact, and you are bound to achieve great things. Kowtow 3 times, and the skills will appear. There should be no one who would cut it with a knife after seeing the first page. Probably not. The next step is to prepare artifacts. Divine artifacts are a must. I have also prepared a unique weapon for warding evil immortal scripture holders, that is embroidery needles. Each embroidery needle carries a thin thread, and there are 9,000 needles in total. This is a complete set. The higher a person's cultivation is, the more embroidery needles he could use. This set of embroidery needles is a heavenly realm level artifact. As for other divine artifacts, Chu Xuan left behind 2 long and thin sabers. In addition to the heavenly realm level embroidery needles, Chu Xuan also refined a set of emperor realm level thin sabers. Once the artifacts were ready, it was time for the pills and the like. First, they are the spiritual pills for healing. The lowest quality pills that were provided were also emperor level pills. Wang Luo had refined some of them, and Chu Xuan directly took a few bottles. There were various kinds of spiritual healing pills, including pills to heal soul wounds, mental wounds, and spiritual wounds. Let's place it on the border with the eastern state. He was not far from the heavenly realm. Over the next few days, Chu Xuan cultivated with all his might. Occasionally, he would give Mo Lantian some pointers. I'm enlightened. This monk is not in his right mind. Could it be that he misunderstood my words? Seeing women as women, seeing women as not women, and still seeing women as women, I'm starting to understand. This disciple is already beyond help. I shouldn't have gone too far in deceiving him. Please tell dear junior brother Wang Luo to refine lots of illusion pills for me. I will use a lot of illusion pills to stabilize my state of mind and try to break through the 3rd stage of the sword path. A woman really appeared in an illusion. I'm still not strong enough. Under the influence of Dingyu, Wang Luo also took the illusion pills to perfect the illusion pills refining and improve his state of mind. His intention was to reach a state where he has no woman in his heart and will naturally become a deity in refining pills. Damn. These 2 bastards are full of enthusiasm while falling into an illusion. It's not normal for there to be no beauty in their illusions. Unless of course they cut their own stems. Master, we have doubts. What are the things that is making you doubtful? Damn. Is this divine retribution? Master, every time I'm hit by the illusion, a woman will appear. How can I break this illusion? Me too, Master. You have a mental barrier. You're too obsessed with something that exists or doesn't exist. Either it exists or not. It's just like being true or false. It's all about the heart. If you are too obsessed with whether it exists or not, how can you be clear-minded? How can you focus on one thing and cultivate the great Tao? Thank you, Master. I understand now. Thank you, Master. I've understood too. I don't know what have they understood from my words. Chu Yuan has returned several times during this period. Her goal is to break through to the middle level of the Emperor Realm. After all, one could not directly break through to the Emperor Realm in the southern state. If she broke through the middle level of the Emperor Realm, she would technically stand at the top of the southern state, for now. Mo Lantian had broken through the 9th level of the True Realm and began traveling through the demonic zone. There's no news of Xiao Liang, so he probably hasn't reached the southern state yet. In the blink of an eye, Chu Pingfan was 9 years old. He almost kept his saber for 3 years. Chu Pingfan is currently on the verge of successfully cultivating his saber. His cultivation will soon rise. This inexplicable aura is very powerful, indomitable, as if reaching the ultimate feeling. The saber especially seems to be integrated with Chu Pingfan. It's called the plain saber. Dingyu once used imperial weapons to slash the saber, but it wasn't damaged, not even a small gap. Master, can you give me a saber like Pingfan? This wood is not suitable for you. So far, only Pingfan can use the weapons made of this wood. 3 years have passed since Chu Yuan left. The power left in Chu Yuan's body has not been stimulated, indicating that Chu Yuan has not encountered anything fatal and is still alive. Maybe he is in a difficult situation. Look at you, what kind of garbage did you give birth to? I've never seen such a useless person. He is a stain to our family. Meditate. Mortal realm, profound realm. Spiritual realm, it's been 3 years. It's been a long time since you've raised your knife. The transformation begins now. What kind of talent is this? What kind of cultivation method is this? Void realm, compound realm, true realm. After 3 years of cultivating the knife, he broke through to the true realm in an instant. If this spreads, the entire 9 regions will be shaken, right? Chu Pingfan is only 9 years old. 3rd level of the true realm. Your nephew Chu Pingfan, under your tutelage, entered the extreme path and instantly broke through to the true realm, becoming the 9th ever true realm martial artist under the age of 10, and you are rewarded with 300 years of cultivation. You have taught the 9th ever martial artist under the age of 10 to enter the true realm, and the 1st ever practitioner of the extreme path to enter the true realm at the age of 9, for which you will be awarded the Aurora Technique. Aurora Technique. This is a speed technique. It can transform you into an aurora of light and travel millions of miles in an instant. When it reaches its peak, it can ignore space, prohibitions, and barriers, transforming into a ray of light that flows unobstructed. Uncle 13, I broke through. Uncle 13, I broke through. Good, very good. Strive to break through to the Emperor realm before the age of 20. Well, I will definitely work hard. In practice, it is also important to emphasize the combination of work and rest. If you only cultivate, it is not good. You are still young, so don't be obsessed with just cultivation. Uncle 13, I know. If you want to hang out, you can hang out and have fun too. You can ride it out and play. The Sky Spirit Cat is a miracle in heaven and earth. Its strength has improved rapidly, and now it has reached the 1st level of the Honorable Realm, and the Golden Peng, which shakes the sky, is at the 3rd level of the Honorable Realm. With these 2 pets and Chu Pingfan, who cultivates the extreme path, there is no danger in the southern state. Receive the 300 years of cultivation. My soul is transforming. My physical body is also changing. The aura of the Tao is infused, and the charm of the Tao has integrated into the rules. Also, the power of the domain is changing. I am the only one in the world. It is the heavenly realm. The domain power of the heavenly realm has more perfect rules, just like a small world. Within this world, my will is the rule, and within the domain, I am the heaven. This is the heavenly realm. There is an aura of destruction coming from the rules of the great Tao. I would be going through a tribulation. Outside. I thought that when my breakthrough would occur, and also because of the system, there would be no tribulation. I don't want the tribulations of heavens to come more violently, and it also comes directly from the aura of the Tao. This is no longer a tribulation of the heavenly realm, but a catastrophe of a higher level. Time board capture. After passing the last tribulation, Chu Xuan's breakthrough was completed, and both the soul and the body have undergone transformation. I have been staying at this home for less than 10 years, and I've already advanced from the mortal realm to the heavenly realm. This speed is unrivaled, isn't it? You broke through the heavenly realm and became the youngest heavenly realm cultivator in history. Because of that achievement, you are rewarded with the expansion of the small world and an origin Tao crystal. I didn't expect that breaking through the heavenly realm would trigger a system reward. Besides, am I actually the youngest heavenly realm cultivator in history? After all, I have broken through the heavenly realm in less than 10 years. This is something that has never been achieved by any heaven-defying genius since ancient times. The first thing I have to do is to expand the small world. Don't panic. I'm just expanding the small world. Buddhist Dharma is unlimited. The expanded small world has been increased to the same size as the northern region. The density of spiritual energy within it has also increased, and the strongest beings in the small world have now advanced to higher realms. The expanded small world has been increased to the same size as the northern region. The density of spiritual energy within it has also increased, and the strongest beings in the small world have now advanced to higher realms. Origin Tao crystals can record the auras of Tao experts. And as long as the aura is recorded, the great Tao can be used as a medium for Tao experts to communicate with each other. As long as the origin Tao crystal is well maintained, it will have the ability to evolve the world into a great Tao world. As long as the origin Tao crystal is well maintained, it will have the ability to evolve the world into a great Tao world. I must endeavor to break through the deity realm as quickly as possible. The heavenly realm is no longer a problem for me. I wonder if there are any Tao realm experts in the 9 regions? It will take a long time to break through the deity realm unless I receive a huge reward from the system. As of now, the only thing I can be sure of triggering the system reward is my disciples' rapid cultivation speed and quick breakthrough. Now, Su Xianer, Ding Yu, and Wang Luo have all broken through the Emperor realm. The next reward for their breakthrough will only happen when they team up to break through the next higher realm. For now, only Chu Pingfan's breakthrough is in front of the eyes. Now, Su Xianer, Ding Yu, and Wang Luo have all broken through the Emperor realm. The next reward for their breakthrough will only happen when they all break through the next higher realm. For now, only Chu Pingfan's breakthrough is what I am mostly focused on, which should be achieved. If I could nurture the youngest Emperor realm expert in history, the reward would be enormous. I don't know when I will be able to attract more people with such great fortune. Over the next few days, Chu Xuan frequently used the Heavenly Mirror of 10,000 Days to randomly connect to various places in an attempt to find monsters that could be evolved after Chu Xuan broke through the Heavenly Realm. The number of the Heavenly Mirror of 10,000 Days marks increased to 9. Currently, there are still 6 unused marks. Chu Xuan tried to transport living beings through the Heavenly Mirror of 10,000 Days, but he could only transport beings under the True Realm, and the consumption of spiritual power to do that was huge. This also means that he cannot take Mo Lantian and send him to the small world to cultivate. As the milestone of 10 years of seclusion approached, Chu Xuan also added entertainment to his schedule. For example, he asked Su Xianer to dance. Because of that, Chu Xuan set up a guitar and taught Su Xianer the technique of singing so she could play songs to entertain him. His days became more and more comfortable. Ding Yu and Wang Luo spend most of their time cultivating in the small world to practice and improve their strength. Chu Pingfan trained diligently and managed to successfully cultivate his saber. He officially began to study the Tianji Sword Sutra. Chu Pingfan's daily life was very simple. He cultivates, plays with the heavenly spirit cat, carves statues, and eats spiritual pills as snacks. Chu Xuan also passed the Aurora technique to Chu Pingfan. Ding Yu and Wang Luo also practiced the Aurora technique, but they found it hard. They couldn't master it for some time. However, Chu Pingfan easily mastered it. The 10-year exclusion milestone is approaching. I'm really looking forward to it. Qi Ning had already started cultivating the Tyrant Dragon Body technique, and she had already cultivated to the 5th level of the Emperor Realm. At the same time, Namo Buddha cultivation has reached the 9th level of the Heavenly Realm. The 10-year seclusion milestone is approaching. My hard work in cultivation has brought me half a step closer to the 2nd level of the Heavenly Realm. Your disciple, Mo Lantian, experienced enlightenment in the Buddha Dharma, and his cultivation increased. He has broken through the Emperor Realm. Congratulations, you are being rewarded with a Tao-seeking mirror. What is going on? Mo Lantian has truly experienced enlightenment in the Buddhist Dharma and has broken through the Emperor Realm? Barren Mountain. He really has become a Buddha. Heavenly eyes. Mo Lantian and Buddha were destined to be together. He has opened the heavenly eyes. It's amazing. He has been practicing Buddhism in the darkness, and his white clothes were like snow. Not a speck of dust could be seen on his body. Beyond that, he looked holy, and certainly not like an ordinary old man. Mighty Heavenly Dragon? When I fooled him in the beginning, I accidentally said a lot of things such as the Mighty Heavenly Dragon. And he really created a supernatural martial art using the words I said? Ahmed Ba Buddha. Let's receive the system's reward for Mo Lantian's breaking through the Emperor Realm. By using the Tao-seeking mirror, you can find the Great Path, you can find the Tao and record the aura of the Tao that you find. Unexpectedly, it is a rare treasure that can explore the Great Path and those who have achieved it. It consumes a lot of energy. There is no hurry. I'll explore every day to see if I can find someone strong in the Tao realm. Through the Tao-seeking mirror, one can discover a powerful Taoist and capture a trace of his aura. Once a powerful Taoist appears, Chu Xuan can discover it through the Tao-seeking mirror. After recording the strong aura of the Tao realm, Chu Xuan could absorb this aura into the origin Tao crystal. Oh, he can then use the primordial Tao crystal to communicate with them. He could even secretly ask the other party to help him maintain the origin Tao crystal. With these two supreme treasures, the other party should not be able to detect something wrong. Next, Chu Xuan would use the Tao-seeking mirror every day with the intention of searching for the existence of the powerful Tao realm. Nix Bang-Ur. Is it true that there is no Tao realm in the 9 regions? Since there isn't such a realm, there shouldn't be any strong ones in this realm. Have they all left the 9 regions? Since they are not in the 9 regions, where did they go? Could it be that there is an upper world? Sir, let me dance for you, okay? I am not interested in watching. Little pink fan, I'll show you a dance, okay? Aunt Sue, I don't want to watch. I want to practice with the knife. Let Chu Xuan to come back to the ancestral home. Coming back to the ancestral home? I'm not interested. This is the master's wish. Could it be that you want to disobey the master? I live here very well. I'm not going back. You go back and tell him not to bother me anymore. You this. Just go and tell him not to disturb me, otherwise Xiao Yuner and I will leave the Chu family house with our belongings. Don't blame me for not saying hello in advance. Bastard, just let him stay there. Tomorrow, 10 years will have passed. What's the reward for the first decade? Come on, dance for fun. Why did you suddenly ask me to dance? Is it possible that next, you would want to take me to bed? There's something wrong with this girl. Ouch. Dance well, don't make such childish movements. Daoyun tea. This tea contains Daoyun. Every sip is equivalent to Taoyun washing the body and soul. It can be described as a treasure. You can drink 1 cup a month from this tea. Too much isn't good for you. Yes, sir. The tea master drinks is really extraordinary. The 10 years mark has come. You have been in the house for 10 years. Please continue to set new records. You will be rewarded with the Chaos Indestructible body and Chaos clock. Indestructible Chaos body is born from ultimate chaos. It is eternal and immortal. It can absorb all Tao into its body and transcend the tribulation of Tao. The Bell of Chaos is born from the ultimate chaos. It is eternal and indestructible. It can swallow the great Tao. The bell can be transmitted for centuries. It has extraordinary defenses and can help its user to transcend and suppress the tribulation of Tao. Receive the Indestructible Chaos body reward. This is a far greater transformation than when I broke through the Emperor realm, or even the Heavenly realm. The power has reached an indescribable level. Time did not affect me. What's more, I was constantly absorbing the natural spiritual energy around me. Oh, I am able to absorb every type of energy. Whether it's spiritual energy, demonic energy, or other types of evil and poisonous energy, I can absorb them all and use them to cultivate without any problems. This is the advantage of the Indestructible Chaos body. I've also broken through the 2nd level of the Heavenly realm. In addition, my cultivation speed has increased more than 100-fold. An ordinary 2nd-tier Heavenly realm cultivator wouldn't be able to withstand one of my blows. But with my current strength, I still can't ring this Bell of Chaos. With the addition of the Indestructible Chaos body and the Bell of Chaos, my strength has increased by leaps and bounds. Even a Heavenly realm expert can't kill me. So how strong am I now? The first choice is to use Buddha Namo to test my current strength. Buddha Namo, who had broken through the 9th level of the Heavenly realm, he is so powerful that he is almost at the peak of the Heavenly realm. With my cultivation in the Heavenly realm, I have defeated Buddha Namo, who is in the 9th level of the Heavenly realm. I am now certain that I am invincible in the Heavenly realm. Now that he has an Indestructible Chaos body, his body is no longer limited by the speed of digesting the effects of the spiritual pills, so he can swallow the spiritual pills easily. If the amount wasn't enough, the system would give him more. There was no need to panic at all. You have been home for 10 years and 1 day. Congratulations on being rewarded with Heavenly Tao Artifact Scripture. Heavenly Tao Artifact Scripture is an artifact refining manual that contains many artifact refining methods, just like the Heavenly Pill Scripture. Heavenly Tao Artifact Scripture, the difference is that this book belongs to the Tao of artifact refinement. Whether it's Emperor-level artifacts, Heavenly artifacts, or Deity artifacts, they are all out of the question. 2 Heavenly level puppets. The current puppet power is only at the 5th level of the Heavenly realm. The Origin Tao Crystal is undoubtedly the best place to nurture these puppets. I don't have any genius disciples who can refine artifacts. A slacker like me wouldn't bother to work hard to perfect an artifact. You have lived at home for 10 years and 2 days. Congratulations, you have been rewarded with a Heavenly Array Formation Scripture. Yesterday, the reward was about artifact refinement. Today, it's about arrays and restrictions. Could it be that the system wants me to be multi-skilled? The system really wants me to be an awesome expert who has really mastered a wide range of skills. Heavenly Array Scripture. Today, I will explain arrays and restrictions to all of you. How much you can learn and whether you are interested in learning more, it is all up to you. Ping Fan, have you gained insight? I'm getting some of 13th Uncle insights. The saber rises and falls, the saber is my array, the array is my saber, and everything is my saber. Is there something you don't understand? A little. Say it to me. You have lived at home for 10 years and 3 days. Congratulations on being rewarded with a box of heavenly mystery pills. After his body underwent transformation and turned into an indestructible chaos body, Chu Xuan's consumption of heavenly mystery pills increased. His new consumption rate was no longer calculated by the number of pills, but by the number of bottles. Chu Xuan and the other two had understood arrays and restrictions and were now in the small world. They each had their own understanding of how to use them in battle. Wang Luo was refining a special pill. Not only did he use spiritual herbs as ingredients, but he also used various materials to carve arrays into those pills. Dingyu uses the heaven-reaching sword technique as the foundation for his sword array formation. Chu Xuan also used her own insights to create her own array formation. Chu Pingfan has been practicing his saber all this time. When he took out his saber, it was like there was a huge array attached to it. Although not perfect, it was a good start and a foundation for his future accomplishments. 3 months have passed. Chu Xuan's strength continues to increase. He will soon reach the 3rd level of the heavenly realm. Outside of the Chu County, on a desolate mountain. It happened again. Every time it happens, it feels worse than death. Damn it! The strange constitution appeared again. I don't know if I can survive this time. I'm relieved that I did not die this time. I thought it was my fate that I could escape from the monument, but who would have thought that? I'll end up like this. Now that my strange symptoms are breaking out and I have run out of pills, am I really going to die here? I don't want to. But now, all I have left is this small hammer stored in my dantian. This is an artifact that I myself forged. What can I do now? Little hammer, are you making such a noise because you feel sorry for me? Thank you for staying with me to the end. I'm just a useless master. I am just a bastard from a family of craftsmen, and I have a strange disease, and I have been bullied since I was a child. The greatest achievement in my life is to be able to forge a weapon that is connected with my heart. I thought I could change my fate by going to the monuments, but now in this situation, what can I do? Little hammer. You master, I really want. Huh? Why is someone sleeping here in the middle of the day? No, it looks like he's going to die. Saving someone's life is better than increasing your own strength. You should not die if you meet Miss Yun. It just so happens that I have recently developed a new top-quality soul-restoring pill, so I'll let you have it. I have refined this pill for 7 days and 7 nights, and all the medicinal materials are of the highest quality. Whether you suffer from rheumatic bone pain or bruises and sprains, you will be cured with the medicine. Huh? Why is there no response? What kind of holy medicine for healing is this? The pain on the body has been reduced a lot, and even my soul has been nourished. Now I have regained consciousness, but I can't speak. Although I haven't given this medicine to anyone yet, the effect shouldn't be like this, right? Beautiful sister, keep going. Increase your strength. Don't pity me because I am dying. It won't let you. Stop knocking me. It hurts. I'll heal you. It's better to go home and look for an expert. I have a bad feeling about this. 13th brother, I'm back. Yuner, why are you in such a hurry? Aren't I in a hurry to come back to see my most beloved Invincible 13th brother? And I also brought back a... Huh? Why are there so many people in the yard? Who are they all? They are the disciples and the maid of your 13th brother. By the way, Miss Yuner is your martial aunt. You all introduce yourselves. I'm honored to meet my martial aunt. I am Wang Luo. Hello, Martial Aunt Yun. I'm Dingyu. I have met Sister Yun. I am the maid Chu Xuan. Sure enough, you really are my 13th brother. You have accepted so many disciples. Lecturing and accepting karma is the solution to resolve doubts. By the way, Yuner, why are you carrying a sack on your back? Oh, I just chatted and almost forgot that there is still this big issue that has not been resolved. Brother 13, Yuner came to you because of him, hee. So that's it. This person has a special physique, and this physique will make people's bones burn like fire, causing abnormal pain, and the weak-willed will die of pain. Wow, this guy is so miserable. He looks about our age, and yet he has to endure such inhumane suffering. Wow, this guy is so miserable. He looks about our age, and yet he has to endure such inhumane suffering. A powerful gift? Can it be as strong as my supreme sword path? It seems that the master is going to accept him as a disciple, but why are all of the master's disciples so strange? And this weird with the special physique seems to be dying soon. He seems to be just one breath away from ascension to heaven. It seems to be half a breath. The man called 13th Brother is so divine that he saw through me with just one glance. If only I could open my mouth right now. But isn't the most important thing to do now, is saving me? Stop talking about my body's constitution any longer and do something about it. Hurry up and get out of the way. If I let you discuss his constitution for a little longer, his condition will be really hopeless. 13th Brother, you will heal him. Master, sir, it is a great idea. Brother 13, Holy Lord. When I am cured, I must kneel down and kowtow 3 times to you. This pill is not enough to cure him completely, but it can bring him back from the brink of life and death. Come on, hurry up, I can't wait. It had to be Lord 13 who made the move and helped me, and now the feeling of being on fire all over my body has disappeared. My body is gradually regaining consciousness. It really feels like being brought back from the brink of death. I'm alive again. You're awake. I am still alive. I heard the conversation between Lord 13 and all of you, so I would like to thank Lord 13 for saving my life. You're welcome. No need to address me like that. My name is Chu Xuan. Just address me as Master. Final, I don't know your name yet. My name is Xiang. I'd like to thank you for saving me. From now on, I'd like to serve you as a slave and a servant to repay your kindness. Hey, you're welcome. Hey, I did it again, Xiang, the concubine son of the Xiang family from the eastern continent of the southern region. Because his mother took the fruit of fire, her bloodline was transformed, and he was born with bones of fire. He strayed into the ancient cross-regional formation and came to the southern continent of the northern region by accident. Xiang, get up and talk. Yes, sir, is my special physique really a powerful gift? If it is a gift, why have I been suffering from it all the time? Your physique is called a natural fire bone. Only when I completely eliminate the hidden dangers for you, can you get rid of the pain of bone erosion, be completely reborn, and embark on a path you have never thought of before. Sir not only saved my life, but will also make me stronger. I can't repay such kindness even if I work like a cow or a horse. Xiang 11, the process of removing hidden dangers will be extremely painful, you have to endure. Yuner, 13th Brother will borrow some Dan medicine from you. Borrow Dan medicine? Huh? How did my Dan medicine come out on its own? I, the 13th Brother, will remember Yuner's favor. I will be able to exchange her for handsome rewards later. Okay, Brother 13, I still have more if it's not enough. With the help of Yuner's pills, Xiang's pain can be reduced a lot. Go ahead. Oh? The pills and the spiritual energy have been absorbed by my body. Xiang 11, endure it. This time it's really up to you. What an overwhelming spiritual power, as if it wants to tear my soul apart. But I have experienced countless times of pain and suffering. How can I give up at this critical moment? I shall be reborn today. Is this the potential of a natural fire bone? So strong. This level of talent is not inferior to mine. Is it over? Did I make it through? That's right, Xiang 11, you succeeded. Sir, did I really succeed? Yes, don't doubt yourself, you succeeded. Master, I, Xiang, would like to ask you to take me in as your disciple. I have accepted you. Get up quickly. Ding. You have accepted a disciple with natural fire bones, and are rewarded with the Great Sun Burning Technique. Thank you, Master, I will not let you down. This is a book containing the Great Sun Burning Technique. You use it for cultivation, and after fully stimulating your fire bone talent, I will teach you the way of refining weapons as your teacher. Great Sun Burning Technique. Thank you, Master. I already know your origin, and you have a great karma, so you can only keep getting stronger to live up to your own great destiny. Master, what great karma did I have? You will know when the time comes. You just need to remember that there is a teacher backing you, and you don't need to worry about anything. Yes, Master. Go practice in the small world. If you want anything, just tell the 2 senior brothers. Yes, Master, I'll leave now. I thought Xiang's transformation process would take a long time, but I didn't expect him to complete it in such a short period of time. Sure enough, suffering is an indispensable accumulation for success. Oh. Moreover, Xiang's talent is so high and his willpower is tenacious and even stronger than Ding Yu and Wang Luo. Good morning, Master. Good morning to you too, Xiaoxing. Xiaoxing, you have consolidated your cultivation well these past few days, and you have conquered the bones of fire, so you must continue to work hard in the future. Don't slack off. I will not fail to meet my master's expectations. Well, I have already sent the method of refining tools and some of its basic exercises into your mind. If you want to develop a full range of development, you should not be complacent because of your strong gift. This disciple will follow the teachings of the master. When you improve a little bit, I will teach you how to refine the mother-child communication symbols. Yes, master. Master has entrusted me with so many important tasks, so I must complete them perfectly to repay my master's kindness. By the way, Xiaoxing, that little hammer you have is quite interesting. As expected of master, he even knows about this little hammer inside my body. Master, this small hammer was made by me when I was a child, and over the years it has already become the same as my heart. Although it is not expensive, it means a lot to me. Master knows what this little hammer means to you, but you have yet to discover the true power it contains. The true power of the small hammer? That's right. Huh? Master? Xiaoxing, don't panic. The core soul of your hammer is a special treasure. It's just that your initial refinement is too rough to bring out its full power. Don't worry, Xiaoxing. Your master won't destroy the little hammer. I'll just give it a makeover. Hee hee. The little hammer, it can also. It's been reborn. Well, here it is. The little hammer has directly become a heavenly treasure. Your little hammer has been refined by your master, and its transformation speed has been accelerated. If you continue to cultivate it in your body, its end point will not be as simple as a heavenly treasure. Aren't the heavenly treasures the end point? 2. Thank you, master. Go back to the small world and continue to cultivate. After 3 months, I finally broke through the 3rd level of the heavenly realm. In my mind just now, I simulated a battle with Namo Buddha and was able to defeat him in a minute. If I had used my trump card from the start, I could have defeated him in an instant. Ding, your disciple, Mo Wantian, has spread the concept of equality among all beings. He killed 1,000 demon guards. You are rewarded with demonic scripture. Huh? What's wrong with Mo Wantian? But according to what the system says, he killed 100 demons. Why isn't he acting like a good monk? I want to see, what the hell is this kid, Mo Wantian, doing? Amitabha. You are a demon. You don't come here. Master, put down the sword and become a Buddha. Why do you still ask me to put down my sword? Didn't you kill all these demons? Goodness, this poor monk is just offering them a blessing. Ha! You are a pervert, a psychopath, a lunatic. This guy is really stupid. He is rushing to death. Stubborn. It seems necessary to purify your dirty soul. What do you mean? Purify? Amitabha Buddha. What kind of palm technique is this? What? I am fine, right? Then doesn't that mean he is strong on the outside but weak on the inside? But there is a feeling that something is not right. Why am I lying on the ground? Could it be the palm of the bald man just now? Made my body die and left my soul behind? But why did he do that? Where did this baldy man come from? Who is he? Come here. I have specially left your divine soul to purify you. I wish you an early enlightenment and conversion to our Buddha. So you are waiting for me to come. Baldy, you are so cruel. Amitabha. Bald man, you made a surprise attack. What kind of hero are you? Let me out if you dare. Let's stand up and fight with real swords. I was careless. I didn't even blink. This battle doesn't count. I've won 2 out of 3 matches. Baldy. Speak. Amitabha, good. Baldy, say something. Why are you holding me captive like this? What do you think, sir? If a person fills 3,000 worlds with 7,000 treasures and gives them away, how many people will be helped? Sir must say, very much, honorable one. Baldy, stop talking. I'm begging you, my ears are about to burst from your talking. Besides, is your throat made of iron? Can't you even stop for a moment to drink saliva? Form is not different from emptiness. Emptiness is not different from form. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. I really can't take it. You are going to kill me. I'm begging you. Sir, your attitude is obviously insincere. It seems that your understanding of my Buddha is not thorough enough. I thought back then that I was as stubborn as you, but it wasn't until the appearance of my master opened up my eyes a little bit and made me realize. This demon Mo Luantian, he still has the face to mention me. It seems that I have to find some time to correct this kid. If I let it go, I'm afraid he will go astray. If you can truly feel with your heart the Buddha way my master has created, then all that I have done today will be worthwhile. Amitabha. Baldy, you bastard. I thought you were the only crazy bald man. But I was wrong. I'm sure your master is a man even more crazier than you. I'm also sure you are not from the same race as us. Presumptuous. How dare you insult my master? I will kill you once and for all. Poya Paramitha, Poya Paramitha, Poya Paramitha. What the hell is this? It's burning my soul. Ah. It's so painful. It's too painful. Kill me. Amitabha, good, good. This Mo Luantian is really too crooked. He has really grown too wild. However, the freed Mo Luantian has already reached the second level of the Emperor realm. I never thought that he could still achieve such accomplishments without the help of the small world. He is worthy of being a son of luck. However, Ding Yu and Wang Luo, who live in the small world, are still a bit behind compared with Mo Luantian. It seems that the sons of luck still have to be raised to obtain the opportunities and transformation brought by luck through external stimulation. Little Yu, little Luo, come out, I have important tasks for you. Yes, master. Since the two of you have cultivated so far, one dare not say that you are invincible at the same level, but you are also at the top. However, it is not enough to always stay in the small world to cultivate. Oh, it's time to go and venture out. Your master also knows what happened to the two of you. You should go back to vent your anger. You should take this experience. But the most important thing on this trip is to overcome yourselves. This is the important task that master entrusts to you. Don't worry, master. We will not disgrace the name of our master. Also, don't panic when anything happens. You have your master behind you. Yes, master, I, Ding Yu, will not fail to meet your expectations. I, disciple Wang Luo, will respectfully follow the teachings of my master. As your master, I will give you two a seal. If there is an urgent matter, use this seal on the enemy. No matter how far apart we are, I will kill the enemy with the seal. Disciple Ding Yu, Wang Luo, thanks to master once again. Remember to come back before the opening of the ancient land of war demons. All right. Sir. I also want to go back to my hometown, to beat up the bastard who coveted me and avenge for the forced marriage. Who will serve me when you leave? What's the hurry? What strength do you have? When you reach the heavenly realm, you can just go back and suppress them, and it won't take long. All right. It's true that the heavenly realm is not unattainable, and cultivation in the small world will make things faster. As long as you are strong, you can go to the East Continent to find your parents. I want to seek justice for myself. I am not trash. Not trash. I wonder what rewards they will bring this time when they go out. Recently, there has been significant progress in the level and strength of Siam 11, and we can prepare for that plan. By connecting the Mistress Talisman with the Origin Dao Crystal and connecting it to the Avenue, it can carry a huge amount of information flow. But that's not easy. The talisman must be at least a Dao level instrument. I'll use plain wood as the core foundation of the Dao level instrument. I named this Dao level instrument as the Heavenly Dao Talisman. It's the Mistress Talisman of all communication talismans and controls everything. Master will make a Heavenly Dao Talisman. You stay here and watch carefully. Yes, Master. The refining is complete, and it is successfully connected with the second talisman. I think talismans can be classified as a low-level communication talisman, a high-level communication talisman, and the disposable communication talisman. The disposable communication talismans are classified as confidential types and are prepared for people with special needs. Xiang Xing is really talented and thoughtful. The rest of the communication talismans will be yours to refine and study. Xiang Xing can be trained to be a person who is responsible for the implementation of the Heavenly Dao Talisman and the Heavenly Dao Plan. As long as the communication talisman is popularized and the plan is successfully implemented, no matter which force in the future uses the communication talisman, there will be no secrets not known to me. No matter who transmits the message, he must pass the Heavenly Dao Talisman. When my power increases, especially after I break into the Dao realm, the Heavenly Dao Talisman will be strengthened once again. That talisman will spread through the 9 regions. You are calmly preparing huge plans. You haven't left your home, but are beginning to implement the Heavenly Dao Talisman plan. Congratulations. You have been rewarded with the Tao intentions. Sure enough, it's always easier to trigger the system rewards inadvertently. Receive the reward. Break through the 4th level of the heavenly realm. I can even clearly sense the existence of the Tao, and there is a subtle Tao rhyme that nourishes me. It is as if my soul is the great Tao. Breakthrough to the deity realm is just around the corner. Let's see what Ding Yu is doing. Han Ning Ming. Ding Yu went to the site of the floating flower pavilion? What are you doing here? Can I ask you a favor? Ding Yu came to ask me for help? What a good thing. You say, as long as I can do it, I will definitely help. Hang on me to try. Hanging on you? How? You don't want to help? If you don't want to, forget it, I'll find someone else. I would like to help. It's just hanging on him? In the whole southern state, except Ding Yu, who deserves me to hang on him? If you want to, then come on. Having a woman on your body but no woman in your heart? Master, I am still too weak to do it. I still need to continue to work hard to break the 3 barriers of the Supreme Sword Path. It's hopeless. I thought he was enlightened, but that's what it's all about. What the hell? I taught you so many words, you just remember this one sentence. This bastard. I will definitely break through the Supreme Sword Path barrier. Ah. Ding Yu, you bastard, I, Han Ning Ming, am not done with you yet. It's hopeless. Let's take a look at Wang Luo. He suppressed his cultivation to the true realm, and he is still wearing a mask. As expected of the son of fortune, he is well versed in the way of pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. The Wang family has almost won the top 3 spots in every alchemy competition, demonstrating that they are the #1 alchemy family in the northern state. This time the Wang family is one of the organizers of the competition. There must be more talented people participating. I want to crush all the geniuses, and even more so, I will rub the geniuses of the Wang family to the ground. I will make the Wang family become the joke of the northern state, that's for abandoning me, and for my fiancée who canceled the wedding, I will make her regret that day. Alas, how boring, so he is just waiting for the opportunity to slap them in the face. Let's take a look at something else with the mirror. Qi Ning has already reached the 5th level of the Emperor Realm. It seems that she is about to break through the 6th level of Emperor Realm. Ren China's spiritual power has almost transformed. He is not far away from the heavenly realm. It's all normal. Let's use the mirror and try my luck. Nothing to show again? What? Has it found a strong person? Just by searching, my soul power is already reaching its limit. Let's record that aura into the origin Tao crystal first. I have to think carefully about how to fool the other party. Which Taoist brother is trying to spy on this old man? What kind of treasure did he use to record my aura? Let me deduce what kind of person he is. Will he be dejected if I talk to him, or even kill me? It's terrifying. The opponent's strength is higher than mine. Taoist brother, can you talk to me? What do you want? Whether he is going to be a blessing or become a curse, why don't I just try? It is good to have a few close friends to discuss with. Taoist brother? Child, do not be impatient. Since you have a chance to come in here, then stay. This is your chance. Dare I ask the honorific title of the Taoist brother? Honorific title, huh? Countless little ones like you, or even better than you, have called me that before. Eternal and immortal, unparalleled in elegance, powerful and virtuous, the supreme saint of all the heavens and all the worlds, the first great Taoist. What an awesome title. But how come I've never heard of such a powerful man before? Child, practice well. In the future, there will be more people to exchange ideas here one after another. Is it a chance or a trick? Or is it a calamity? Do you want me to disclose this to a few close friends and discuss ideas together? What if it is really a chance? Let's try this next time. I finally found the first Tao Realm expert, indicating that there are still Tao Realm experts in the 9 realms, but I don't know where they are hiding. There is no distance displayed on the mirror, which may be in an extremely distant place or in an independent space. This aura is sustained by the other person's Tao rhythm, which is the same as using Tao rhythm to help me nurture the original Tao crystal. I have to keep up the good work, connect to a few more Tao Realm experts, and pull them together, and make this a Tao Realm chat group. A month has passed, and I still haven't found another strong Tao Realm expert yet. Then I will go and fool him again. How are you doing, child? Senior, I have some insights into the Tao recently, and I would like to ask you for advice. That's it? Is this all there is to the Tao realm? Is your perception of Tao that low, you are even inferior to me? The cultivation techniques I cultivated and the understanding of those techniques were instilled into me by the system. Additionally, with the Tao intentions of the Divine Soul, my understanding of the Great Tao has reached a very high level. The only thing lacking is my level of cultivation. Nictacan's Orge. Chu Xuan only gave Ing Kong some advice and did not allow him to ask any further questions in order to avoid exposing any flaws. Ing Kong, on the other hand, immediately showed a great deal of respect. Thank you for the clarification. Ing, practice hard, the Tao is endless, you must always forge your own Tao rhyme, so that you can go much further and understand the Tao more effectively. Please teach me, Senior, how do I forge my Tao rhyme? It's straightforward, constantly consuming and condensing Tao rhymes. Every time the process of consuming and condensing a Tao rhyme is repeated, a new understanding of the Tao emerges. Continuous forging, like refining tools, is the only way to create powerful artifacts, and the same is true for Tao rhymes. With such repetition, one's own Tao carrying capacity will grow. Senior, I understand. This child is worth teaching. Consuming Tao rhyme in battle is not the best strategy. Self-dispelling Tao rhyme and condensing Tao rhyme is the correct way. Thanks for the guidance. Ing Kong took a deep breath and shook the Tao aura around his body. The aura was constantly pushing out and disappearing. 1/3 of his Tao aura was consumed in the blink of an eye. Sure enough, I succeeded in fooling Ing Kong. As long as Ing Kong consumes Tao Yun like this every now and then, it won't be long before the small world can be upgraded again. Tao realm powerhouses are treasures. One is not enough, so we must find a few more to contribute to the growth of the origin Tao crystal. The Tao rhythm dispersed and vanished in an instant, and I had a hazy feeling that it had returned to the Tao. A wisp of Tao rhythm from the avenue diffuse and come. The bottleneck, which had not been loosened for years, has finally loosened a bit. Ing Kong is a hard worker. The Tao rules that overflowed from the origin Tao crystal began to gradually improve. Every once in a while, the small world will have new changes. Chu Xuan asked Namo Buddha to cultivate next to the origin Tao crystal to feel the Tao rhymes at a closer distance, which would help him break through the deity realm as soon as possible. Your disciple, Dingyu, mistakenly entered the ancient forbidden land, his luck soared, and you will be awarded 500 years of cultivation. The Son of Luck, as expected, must be released into the outside world. This could provide me with unexpected benefits. Receive reward, 500 years of cultivation. I have been elevated to the 5th level of the heavenly realm and became one step closer to the deity realm. The sword is as black as ink, with a fierce aura. It must be the sacred sword of this ancient forbidden place. Dingyu is already cultivated to the 4th level of the Emperor's realm. That divine sword looks very fierce. But Dingyu is the Son of Luck, how can he be so easily influenced by anything? Wang Luo has successfully entered the semifinals and raised his cultivation base to the 1st level of the Emperor realm. His performance in the competition was attractive and his actual cultivation has already been promoted to the 3rd level of Emperor realm. As expected of my student, he is very good at showing off. Time flows like water, and another half-year passes. Xiang 11 came out of the small world and started to accumulate, preparing for the breakthrough to the Emperor's realm. Su Xianer has already reached the 5th level of the Emperor's realm. The speed of restoring the rules of heaven and earth in the southern state has suddenly accelerated. I'm afraid it's related to Dingyu. 13th brother, I'm back. McEwitt Crane, no. The rules of heaven and earth in the southern state are not perfect and you cannot break through to the Emperor's realm here. You have to enter the space of heaven and earth to break through the Emperor's realm. Sure enough, I guessed right, my 13th brother is very powerful. Another half-year passed. Yuner first broke through to the Emperor realm. 1 month after Chu Yun broke through, Xiang 11 broke through. Following his breakthrough, Xiang Shi's first task was to refine the communication talisman he had previously developed, known as the 10,000 Domains Talismans. Refining puppets, establish a communication talisman production line, and also conduct large-scale refining. Start selling communication talismans to Black Moon House. Yes. The restoration of the rules of heaven and earth in the southern state is accelerating, and the opening time of the War Demon Ancient Land will be advanced. It is time to proceed with the layout. The plan will officially begin to be implemented. Once the Black Moon House launched the communication talisman, all the forces in the southern state bought it. Give me some more sets of the communication talismans. Black Moon House's power is so great that it can create such communication talismans. Chu Xuan was waiting for the right time to launch the 10,000 Domains Talisman to secretly control the intelligence of the entire northern state. Less than half a month after the sale of the communication symbols, Chu Xuan learned some secrets of many major forces. Qin Qiyun, for example, successfully recovered her Emperor Realm's cultivation by using Qin Ying's backhand method. Bai Xiaokong, the young master of Baixing Mountain, has secretly left the southern state and entered the Nine Swords Mountain in the northern state to cultivate. Following the Battle of the Southern State, Nine Swords Mountain relocated its main forces to the northern state, where it is now the leading sword sect. The sect is known as the Nine Swords. In the past, Nine Swords Mountain older generations who were at the middle level of the Emperor Realm would travel to the northern state Nine Swords sect when they reached a certain age in order to break through the deity realm. Chu Xuan also learned some secret information about the Great Qian Empire. For example, the power and supporter behind the Great Qian Empire was the Great Qian Palace in Central State. The Great Qian Palace is the most powerful force in the Central State. It has been rumored that there is a deity realm cultivator. Not surprising, during the invasion of the demon tribe, the strong godlike human who lured the demons and was seeking the throne of the northern state, I'm afraid he was from the Great Qian Palace. Or rather, the Great Qian Palace was created by him. The initial implementation of the Heavenly Tao plan went smoothly. The first step was to start with the southern state. All the information transmission in the southern state is completely controlled, and they are under the supervision of the Heavenly Tao talisman. I'm afraid some powerful people may still be skeptical of the communication symbols I've created. Following that, I'll allow the method of refining the communication symbols to be circulated. They can be so confident if they make it themselves, right? At that time, the true secrets will be communicated via communication talisman. A month later, a 3-star building owner came to the southern state. He came for the communication talisman. Such an important communication symbol refining method must be firmly in hand. The 3-star building owner came to the southern state to stay there. His cultivation base was on the 6th level of the Emperor Realm. Not too low. Master, Bao Hongyan, how dare you screw me? Another half year has passed since the implementation of the Heavenly Tao plan. During that time, Chu Xuan had a brief exchange with Ingkong again. Ingkong is an ascetic monk, and his Tao rhyme cultivated the primordial Tao crystal, and there have been some changes. The small world is nearing completion. Tao rhyme almost pervades the small world, and the Tao becomes more and more perfect. Namo Buddha, who has benefited from this, is only half a step away from the deity realm. The southern state is already under the control of Chu Xuan, and he can find out what plans and actions each force is carrying out from the Heavenly Tao talisman. Nine Swords Mountain and other major forces behind the scenes also obtained the communication symbols, which made their communication more convenient. Chu Xuan learned that the major forces have already started preparing to return to the southern state. Do you secretly enter the Black Moon House, become a guardian, and wait for your chance to come. Yes. Ding Yu has not yet come out of the ancient forbidden area. He was in the process of comprehending the great art of the sword Dao. The Northern State Alchemy competition is about to enter the final round, and Wang Luo has attracted the attention of all major forces. Many forces have thrown out olive branches. After all, on the surface Wang Luo is only a casual cultivator, a genius casual cultivator. The Wang family has also thrown an olive branch, and even intended to marry a first daughter to him. The moment Wang Luo's identity is revealed, the Wang family will definitely lose face and become the joke of the Northern State. Wang Luo's former fiance's family also threw an olive branch. Chu Xuan was looking forward to the finals, how Wang Luo would perform, how he would crush the Wang family, and how he would make the Wang family and his former fiance's family lose face. I'm afraid they will become angry from embarrassment. Would they even send powerful cultivator to attack and kill Wang Luo? Your disciple Mo Luentian's ancient demon bloodline has transformed and given birth to the Buddha's heart, and his chi has changed, affecting his demon chi. You are rewarded with the spirit of the Great Road Tour. Heavenly Demon Race. His cultivation base is at the 7th level of the Emperor Realm. As for Mo Luentian, he is still a little bit inferior, at the 3rd level of the Emperor Realm. He cultivates the Buddha power, so the Demon Realm pills have very little effect on him, and he lacks the pills to restore his Buddha power. Now, Mo Luentian has gradually fallen into a disadvantage. Damn Baldy, how dare you kill my brother, go to hell. Buddha? I want to see how you, a Buddha, can survive under my hands. Mighty Dragon. Surprisingly, he had already broken through the 3rd level of the Emperor Realm. From today onwards, that poor monk is no longer a demon, but that poor monk will be the Demon Buddha. Mo Luentian really has a relationship with the Buddha, but he is not a normal Buddha, he is a bit devilish. Moreover, his intention to kill is not small. The Demon Buddha? It suits him well. From this battle with the Demon Buddha, I discovered his shortcomings, so it's time to make up for his shortcomings. For example, the method of refining the pills to restore his Buddha power, and such as forbidden techniques, formations, and so on. At the same time, it is time to give him a Buddhist status. This disciple pays respect to you, Master. Get up. Since you have been born with a Buddha's heart and have attained enlightenment, as your Master, I will give you a Buddhist status today. Thank you, Master. Since you have mastered the mighty heavenly dragon technique, as a teacher, you will be granted the position of Great Buddha. Thank you, Master. View System Rewards. Spirit travels on the Great Tao for no more than a day. The gift of the system is really awesome. The Great Tao is everywhere and endless. Now, I have the opportunity to travel through the Great Tao, which is equivalent to directly entering the Great Tao. It should be no problem to break through to the deity realm after traveling through the Great Tao. Receive the reward. Countless Tao rules, Tao ideas, Tao rhymes. Is this the Tao? The Great Tao is invisible, however I am on the invisible Great Tao. The Tao rules, Tao ideas, and Tao aura around me are endless. There is no end and there is no limit. The Tao intentions around me, Tao rules, and Tao aura surged widely into the origin of the Tao crystal. The origin Tao crystal emits a hazy radiance while its Tao is being refined. The crystal now even contains a miniature form of the Great Tao. Sure enough, it was the right choice to bring the origin Tao crystal. After the soul returns, the small world should be upgraded. Even as long as the accumulation is strong enough, you can come to the Tao through the origin Tao crystal. I hold the origin Tao crystal and the chaotic clock in my divine soul, and with the Tao intentions in my body, even the experts of the Tao realm cannot threaten me, as if I am no longer a divine soul, but a part of the Great Tao itself. There's someone on the avenue. Those who can come to the Great Tao are naturally exceptional individuals. Although I have created a great name for myself, it is only for the purpose of defrauding people. The person in front of me is a really nice person, not like me. The first thing I need to do is to ask for a wisp of his aura to be incorporated into the origin Tao crystal, so that I can communicate with him and exchange ideas in the future. In this way, there will be a great person in the origin Tao crystal communication group. My divine soul is full of Tao intentions and intertwined with the Great Tao, as if it's part of it. The man is walking slowly on the avenue and seems to be struggling. I can walk easily, so I can fool him, right? If I can trick him, I will. At the very least, I should not appear inferior to the other party in terms of seniority. Hong Yuan-Chu walked step by step, comprehending the Great Tao's path to compensate for any shortcomings in his own Great Tao. Following that, he carefully opened his own Great Tao path. I saw someone walking leisurely towards me. At first glance, the person seemed to be weak, but this man's strength is above mine. I, Hong Yuan-Chu, greet my Taoist brother. I, Chu Xuan, greet my fellow Taoist. Brother Taoist, how many Dawans have you persisted for? Hong Yuan-Chu has progressed to the point where he can forge his own Tao path. This is known as the Tao Yuan realm. This level of expert uses their own understanding to forge their own Tao paths in the Great Tao. He is indeed a great person. How many Dawans? I don't really remember. I was in seclusion for a long time, so I don't know how many Dawans I have persisted for. As I suspected, this is a fellow who has been in seclusion for many years and only recently came out of it. Brother Taoist, how many Tao Yuan have you persisted? It is close to 2 Tao Yun. I reached Tao realm during the previous Tao Yuan, and El managed to open and tread my first Tao path at the end of that Tao Yuan. Then El opened my second Tao path. By the end of this Tao Yuan, I'll have trodden 2 Tao paths. The Tao path is difficult and the Great Tao is difficult. It's enjoyable to seek the Great Tao. Opening up the Tao paths is enjoyable at our current level. The path is beneath our feet and is guided by our own will. It will follow us wherever we go. Is opening Tao paths fun? I am not as good as you. Thank you for the lesson. I have a treasure, just a wisp of your aura, and no matter how much distance between us, we can communicate with each other. Moreover, the position between each other will not be disclosed and cannot be known. This is the treasure that directly communicates with the Tao. Fellow Taoist, why don't you leave a wisp of your aura and communicate with me? If you know other fellow Taoists, you can also introduce them to me. What is this treasure? At a glance, it is as if I see a newborn Tao. And it has an inexplicable connection with the Great Tao. He's stronger than I am, and his Tao path is wider than mine. That's incredible. If there are fellows or a few guys who have already entered the Tao realm, they can also join in if they want to be lively again after retreating for countless years. This is also a kind of Tao, and they can each confirm everything with each other. It is possible. The Source Primordial Tao Crystal's communication circle is finally expanding. Furthermore, there will be more experts in the same field as Hong Yuan Chu. As a big brother in the same realm as Hong Yuan Chu, wouldn't it be easy for me to con other powerful Tao realm experts in this way? Tao brother, where are you going? I'm going to walk around on this avenue. I haven't been here for a long time. This avenue is invisible, but there are sceneries that everyone must see. If you walk and see more, you will have new insights. What Tao brother said makes sense. Hong was too obsessed with clearing the way, but fell into a rut instead. Back then, the 36 stages of the Tao realm were like 36 mountains, and each mountain was higher than the other. In order to climb one, it was racking one's brains, comprehending all kinds of life, and even splitting off my reincarnation to cultivate for another life. After going through many difficulties, I climbed to the top of the mountain and achieved enlightenment in the Tao realm, but I got lost. The Tao realm, so it is originally divided into 36 levels. The Tao realm is more difficult than any other realm, and opening its path is 100 times more difficult. The path is endless, and we must continue to search diligently. Yes, it's true. Chu Xuan sighed and sighed as well, but he showed no emotion when sighing at all. After all, it only took him 10 years to progress from the mortal realm to the heavenly realm. Furthermore, staying at home strengthens him. How could he possibly know how difficult it is to cultivate? I'll take my leave. His strength is far superior to mine. I still can't do it. He can easily walk down the avenue. But I can't stay here much longer. The Great Tao Realm catastrophe will begin at the end of another Tao Realm, and there should be a talent in the 9 regions who will gain great fortune, compete for the Great Tao Realm opportunity, and become the rule creator of the next Tao Realm. My soul is back. Heavenly Realm 5th level, Heavenly Realm 6th level. The Source Primordial Tao Crystal returned to the small world. The ordinary tree grew back. Many plants and trees have further transformed on the mountain where the ordinary tree is located. The Tao rhyme is pervasive, the Tao intent is overwhelming, and it has actually transformed into a Tao tree. All the heavenly treasures on the mountain have become Tao fruits. A forest full of Tao fruits grew up. During the upgrading of the small world, and under the rhyme of the Tao, Namo Buddha began to break through the deity realm. Heavenly Realm 8th level, Heavenly Realm 9th level. The spiritual power is transforming into deity power. Deity realm achieved. Deity realm 2nd level, Deity realm 3rd level. This power is invincible in this world. Don't get ahead of yourself. Be steady. I'm just a small shrimp in the endless years and among the endless cultivators. Not to mention those in the Tao realm, such as Hong Yuan Chu, the Tao realm alone is enough to inspire me right now. The Tao realm is divided into 36 levels, each of which is more difficult than the one before it. You have broken through the deity realm and become the youngest deity realm in history. You will be rewarded with a box of deity realm pills plus the rule of stability. I want to be the youngest Tao realm expert in history. I just want to set a record and let the other cultivators look up to me. The rule of stability is to be stable, safe, and everything is stable. If you master the rule of stability, you will be as stable as a mountain and cannot be shaken by any attack. Receive the rules. Deity realm pills are cultivation pills for the deity realm. Deity. Now that the small world has been upgraded. In the mountain area where the ordinary tree is located, a first-class Tao fruit heavenly treasure was born. Chu Xuan waved his hand, turning this area into a forbidden area. In addition to the aura, the small world has already begun to be permeated with an extremely faint Tao rhyme. It has expanded more than 10 times. It has exceeded the area of the northern state. The small world has infinite potential. Chu Xuan is confident that as the small world continues to upgrade, it will eventually become a world that towers over the 9 regions. In the small world, Namo Buddha is still in the process of breaking through. Under normal circumstances, it may take several years, or even more than a decade, to complete the breakthrough. This is a deity realm pill. It can help you break through. Thank you, Buddha. Greetings to the Master. This deity realm pill can help you break through and cultivate. Thank you, Master. The restoration of the rules of heaven and earth in the southern state have been accelerated, and Qin Ying's current strength has not yet reached the peak of Emperor Realm. Greetings to Master. I finally have the opportunity to ask the Master for advice on how to turn back into a man. Your cultivation is a little slow. I will give you 2 bottles of elixir as your teacher. Thank you, Master. How can I change? It won't take more than a few years to break through the Dao realm. It's time to find out the real mastermind behind the Black Moon Tower. The Heavenly Dao Talisman plan should also be accelerated in implementation. Before the opening of the ancient land of war demons, it should cover the entire northern zone, so I can spy on all the forces in the northern zone and control their movements. The 2 spirit puppets which were in the process of nurturing completed their previous nurturing due to changes in the origin Dao crystal. They have gained consciousness. Greetings to the Lord. The 2 spirit puppets are both in the 2nd level of the deity realm. Your name is Chu Yi and your name is Chuer. Chu Yi, Chuer, greets the master. Go to the mystic realm of trials. There are 2 people in the origin Dao crystal chat group. One of them is a truly great person, an existence that transcends the Dao realm, Hong Yuan Chu. The other is the Dao realm cultivator, Ing Kong. Perhaps I can start with Ing Kong and learn more about Dao Yuan and the Dao realm through him. I will make it like testing him as a senior. Ing Kong, let me introduce you to my fellow Daoist, Hong Yuan Chu. He has already persisted for 2 Dao Yuan and has opened 2 Dao paths. Hong Yuan Chu? Could he be the legendary existence? He has been around for 2 Daewans and opened 2 Dao paths. Who else could he be? Ing Kong greets Senior Hong Yuan. Ing Kong is so respectful. Obviously, he has heard of Hong Yuan Chu's great name before. Thank you, Brother Ing, and thanks, Brother Chu, for your introduction. Ing Kong? I've never heard of him before. He should be unknown. Whatever the reason, being able to enter the circle formed by Chu Xuan's great Dao treasure is regarded as a fortuitous chance, and he is regarded as a predestined person. That's not good. The powerful and virtuous Senior Chu is also a Dao seeker, and even Senior Hong Yuan Chu treats him with respect. I don't seem to respect him as much as I do for Senior Hong Yuan Chu. Thank you, Brother Ing, and thanks, Brother Chu, for your introduction. Thank you, Senior Chu, for introducing Senior Hong to Little Ing. You must be humble. You must be respectful. This is a superb man, and this is your greatest opportunity. You are welcome, Little Ing. Ing Kong is really a thoughtful man. He has changed his name to Little Ing to show the seniority of the other 2 members. You are welcome, Little Ing. How is your cultivation level, and how many levels of the Dao realm have you broken through? Could it be that my cultivation level is too low that L don't deserve to exist here? Should I lie? Wouldn't it be like courting death to lying in front of such big bosses? How is your cultivation level, and how many levels of the Dao realm have you broken through? I am stupid. I have cultivated nearly 1 Dao Yuan, and I am only at the 3rd level of Dao realm. Ing Kong has actually been cultivated for nearly 1 Dao Yuan? How many years is 1 Dao Yuan? I am stupid. I have cultivated nearly for 1 Dao Yuan, and I am only at the 3rd level of Dao realm. Above the average, that's not bad. Brother Chu, how about I invite other people to join us now? Sure. Our communication circle uses Dao as a medium. How about calling it a Dao communication group? Dao communication group? That's perfect. This is fellow Daoist Kunhi. He has opened 1 Dao path and has been around for 1 Dao Yuan. This is fellow Daoist Ruoxian. He has opened 1 Dao path and has been around for nearly 2 Dao Yuan. He's from the same generation as me. In addition to the 2 Dao Yuan cultivators, there are also several Dao realm cultivators like Xu Yang, who is at the 30th level of the Dao realm and the same generation as Hong Yuan Chu, and is also Hong Yuan Chu's best friend. Piao Ruoyun, a senior disciple of Hong Yuan Chu who has reached the 29 levels of Dao realm. Wu Fangxuan, a junior disciple of Hong Yuan Chu who has reached the 28 levels of Dao realm. Chu Xuan, who has reached the 26 levels of the Dao realm, and she is the disciple of Ruoxian. Among them, Ruoxian, Piao Ruoyun, and Chu Xuan are females. Ing Kong was so scared that he didn't dare to speak. In the Dao communication group, he was the most trash. Chu Xuan entered the process of hard cultivation, constantly comprehending the stable Dao principles, and his strength improved rapidly. However, breaking through the Dao realm still requires a period of accumulation. And every day, as usual, he takes out the Dao-seeking mirror and searches for the existence of Dao realm powerhouses, or treasures, or places related to the Dao. In the Dao communication group, everyone is acquaintances, so there's not much fun. If you want to have an active chat group, you have to bring people from all over and Dao realm experts from different races. Only then it would be interesting. I, the group leader, have worked hard to create this communication group. Under the nurturing of 3 Dao auras of the 3 Dao Yuan realm experts, the metamorphosis of the origin Dao crystal is accelerating. When it is further enhanced, it can develop more functions. For example, using the origin Dao crystal as a medium to transmit items through the great Dao. Chu Xuan even had a bold idea to open up a new great Dao based on the origin Dao crystal and the small world as the starting point. It would be on par with the current Dao. If the plan is successful, in the future, he will definitely be able to surpass the Dao Yuan realm. Half a month later, Chu Xuan was cultivating, and the reward from the system came suddenly. Your disciple Dingyu has been recognized as the master by the spirit of the earth's veins. His cultivation has soared and his luck has been transformed. You have been rewarded with a good luck charm. Huh? Dingyu has been recognized by the earth vein spirit and his fortune chi has changed? The southern state border with the other states. Are you a man or a woman? I have no gender. If you want me to be a man, then I will be a man, and if you want me to be a woman, then I'll be a woman. Let me think about it. If you are a woman and you follow me around, how can I have no woman in my heart and draw my sword to slay the gods? But if I resist because you are a woman, it means that my realm is not perfect and I can't reach the state of having no woman in my heart. Can you be a man for a while and a woman for a while? Or, when I want you to be a man, you are a man, and when I want you to be a woman, you are a woman. Is he insane? How could such a strange request exist? It's over. I've chosen a psychopath as my master. I will continue to be genderless. That's fine too. Dingyu is really hopeless. Receiving system rewards. Chi Luck Jade that can change Chi Luck. It can also manipulate Chi Luck. Chu Xuan continues to cultivate well. At the same time, Xiang Xing was also refining communication symbols for the Heavenly Dao plan. The Black Moon House has no higher-ranking landlords for the time being, but the interstate communication symbols have been sold to other states, especially those who form a group to explore. Everyone would have a communication symbol. Nowadays, communication symbols are even more in demand. It's so popular. The spies placed by some certain major forces in the Black Moon House have also quietly obtained one or two methods of refining communication symbols. They think that the only way to be truly safe is to refine their own. However, they did not know that even if they made the communication symbol themselves, they still could not escape the control of the Heavenly Dao Talisman. The first phase of the Heavenly Dao plan has been completed in the northern state. Everything is under the control of the Heavenly Dao. Heavenly Dao sees everything. Is it possible to use the Chi Luck Jade to change Su Xianer's Chi Luck and make her the daughter of fortune in the central state? In this way, among the 5 continents in the northern region, only the son of Chi of the eastern state would be left for me to control. My deity realm power is being consumed like crazy, and the power of my soul is also being consumed at a very high rate. It's much worse than using the Dao-seeking mirror. Changing the Chi of a state is too difficult. After all, the central state is the strongest state in the northern region. Who is the central state's son of fortune? Could it be Su Xianer's fiancé? It was because of him that Su Xianer escaped from the central state. The reason was that the man she was forced to marry was ugly and had a bad personality. He also had a bad reputation. Will there be an ugly monster among the sons of fortune? If it is really him, it will be a bit interesting. With the speed of cultivation of Su Xianer as well as the heritage she possesses, she is not inferior to the son of fortune. As my own maid, how could she lose to the son of fortune? After all, there are too few people in the Dao chat group, and most of them are acquaintances of Hong Yuanchu. Only Ing Kong is a stranger. Your disciple Wang Luo, in the Northern State Alchemy competition, pretended to be aggressive and revealed his face, shaking the Northern State. Elated, his luck improved. You are rewarded with the Zhen tripod of Dad Luck. The Northern State Alchemy competition is over? Wang Luo successfully pretended to be aggressive and revealed his face, and has risen strongly? Master Wang, I, Wang Luo, have no relationship with the Wang family. You are not qualified to tell me what to do. Yes, what Wang Luo said is right. Your Wang family has expelled him, so he is no longer a member of your Wang family. Right, Wang Luo is not a member of the Wang family anymore. Master Wang, this is not the Wang family. The rules of the Northern State Alchemy competition are not to be broken. Wang Luo's alchemy talent is so amazing. What kind of terrifying talent is it to refine the heavenly pill with the Emperor Realm cultivation base? The most powerful people in the heavenly realm will also treat him as a distinguished guest. He has almost no difficulty breaking through the heavenly realm. The Wangs have suffered far too much loss. The Wang family will become the laughingstock of the northern state, if not the entire northern region, as a result of this incident. The Wang family will have no future as long as Wang Luo does not die. This child must perish. Receiving the system rewards. Zhen tripod of Dao Luck. Zhen tripod of Dao Luck is entwined, and can be used to refine pills, refine everything, and suppress Qi. Counting the Chi Luck Jade, Chu Xuan now has 2 treasures of Chi Luck. One to change luck, and one to suppress luck. Master, I don't know why, but for the past few days I have been feeling a little restless, as if something is happening to me. Sir, help Sienna, she's in a lot of pain. Sienna, don't panic, I'm here. When did this start happening to you? It's been a few days, and I didn't pay attention to it at first, thinking it was due to overzealous cultivation, but recently I've felt increasingly wrong, and that feeling is, well, desperate. Oh. Could it be because I used my Chi luck to enhance Sienna luck a few days ago? If that's the case, I should be the one who suffered the backlash. Why would it be Sienna? Something's wrong. I'll use my golden pupils to see what's going on. Someone's behind all this. To be able to do that and to deliberately choose Su Sienna to extract her Chi luck. It seems that the person behind this is very likely to be Xian's former clan, the Su family. Of course, it is also possible that it is another powerful force that Sienna offended when she escaped marriage before the Great Qian Palace. But I, Chu Xuan, don't care who you are. If you dare to mess with me, be prepared to be annihilated. Su Sienna, I thought highly of you when I was planning to marry you, but you cheated me and avoided marriage. This time, with the precious pearl of luck provided by your Su family, let's see how I will drain your luck and ruin your path. When the time comes, you will obediently beg me to marry you. What's this? What's going on? What's going on? Am I going to be possessed? Elder, what are you doing here? Elder, it's an urgent message from the Dakian Palace, saying that the person from the Dakian Palace has been seriously injured and crippled, and the Chi Luck Pearl has been shattered. How could this happen? How could the Pearl of Chi Luck shatter? It seems that I'm not possessed, but I've suffered a backlash of bad luck as well. When Dakian borrowed the Pearl of Luck, he said he wanted to take that girl's luck and force her to come back, but the trouble became like this. Clan Elder, we must seek compensation from Great Qian, otherwise the loss this time will be immeasurable. And that damned girl, we must find her, bring her back, and deal with her according to the rules. Let's put that wild girl aside for the time being. Go directly to the Qian to negotiate, and we must recover our compensation. If you can, avoid mentioning the fact that I faced backlash. This matter only needs to succeed, not to fail. Yes, Elder. It seems that the girl's luck is extraordinary. She can't be messed with. Sienna, how do you feel now? I feel much better now. That's good. The feeling of despair you just had was caused by someone who was trying to take your luck. But don't worry, I've taught those people a lesson just now, and no one will dare to think of hurting you again in the future. Thank you, sir, for your help, hee. You'll have to make it up to me with a big meal later. But before that, I'd better strengthen your luck, just in case. Let's go. Is this the power of luck? What a mysterious feeling. Thank you again, sir, and I'm sure you'll enjoy your meal today. Then, let's go prepare. We have a deal. Of course. This little girl has finally recovered her former vigor. However, if I want Sienna to become the child of luck, let's wait until I break through. After all, the Tao of luck is a mysterious thing. I can't fully grasp it yet. Sir, what are you whispering about? It's nothing. Hurry up and cook. I'll starve to death if I wait a second longer. Sienna's meal was so delicious that I no longer want to cultivate. In that case, let's have some fun with the mirror. Oh? Non-human race? A little tiger? Or a Tao realm expert? Interesting. Why do I feel like someone is spying on me? Hee, let's first take a wisp of his aura from him, move it into the Origin Tao crystal, and then tease him. Who is it? How dare you take the aura of Master Hu Tai? Are you tired of living? He's still an irritable little tiger. It just so happens that the group's atmosphere has been a little stale recently. He can also bring life to the group, which is a good thing. Hee, this time the group will be very lively. Let's send him a message from the Tao group first. What's the matter with my paw? Why does it have a Tao rhythm? Hello, little tiger. Damn, what kind of joke is this? Bastard. You wait for me. If I catch you, I will give you a good lesson. I'm afraid it won't be good if I want to meet him, and then I won't be able to go back. First of all, let's give the little tiger a group welcome party first. Little tiger, I wish you a happy time in the group. Ahem, I have new news. Our new friend, Hu Tai, has joined the group chat. You can start chatting now. Oh? New man? No, it's a new tiger. I just want to know, what realm is he at this time? Please warmly welcome our new friend, the cute and naive from the Heavenly Tiger Clan, Hu Tai, 16 level of the Dao realm, into the Dao group. I am so majestic, the number 1 member of the Heavenly Tiger Clan. You actually said that I am cute. How stupid. I'm going to. Come on. Bastard. If you've got the guts, you can fight me face to face. Don't hide in this bullshit Dao group. Come out if you have the guts. Oh. So it's Hu Tai? That grumpy little tiger with a bad mouth is still alive? Hu Tai, you don't even know my name or the reputation of my Heavenly Tiger Clan. I'm not sure how many rotten potatoes and rotten bird eggs you have in your group, but I'm going to tear you apart. How dare you talk to me like that? Are you tired of living? Hu Tai, you haven't fixed your bad mouth problem yet? Do you want me to help you fix it for you? D. Who are you, Piao Yun? Are you looking for a fight with this Master Tiger? You're called Piao Yun? Do you know who I am? Wait a minute. The name Piao Yun, why does it sound bit familiar? This Piao Ruo, Hu Tai. What did you say? Say it again, I didn't hear you. Piao Yun. Piao Yun. It is her. Huda. Say something. Why is there no sound? Huda. What are your current whereabouts? Let's get back on track. Let's have a nice, calm conversation. Make your voice heard. Piao Yun. It turned out to be Piao Yun. How could it be Piao Yun again? Back then, I used to be a happy little tiger. I played and danced happily in my forest until that woman appeared. This bitch. Is it possible for a small shrimp like you to enter Tiger Tai's territory? Hurry over here or I'll hit you until you kowtow to me. Oh. Really? Little tiger. Repeat what you said just now. What's wrong with you? Tiger. Do you want me to remind you again? Meow, meow, meow. Sister, I won't dare to be foul-mouthed again. Tiger Tai, are you still silent? Me. It appears that I need to speak with you again. Meow, 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 meow. Sister, I'm rambling because I'm short of oxygen. Please don't take it seriously. Royun, is this the little tiger you caught and raised as a kitten? Yes, it's him, Master. He's a cute but grumpy little tiger. When I first saw this little tiger, it was irritable and silly, with great luck. It was able to enter Brother Chu's Dao communication group, as expected, and its fortune was exceptional. Master is correct. If this Tiger Tai hadn't had a lot of luck and with his personality, he would have been killed a long time ago. Tiger Tai, hurry and pay your respects to Master Hong. Tiger Tai pays respects to Master Hong. Just now I was a little rude and I hope you can forgive me. I don't care about you, little tiger. But it's a great chance for you to join the group, so thank Brother Chu. Brother, it's all right. Our group mainly focuses on communication. It's fate to be in this group. Besides, this tiger is also a young tiger and it's normal for the youth to be more hot-headed. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you, Senior Chu, for your understanding. I'm going to change my bad habit of saying whatever the hell I want to say. Junior Incom, greets Senior Brother Tiger Tai. Please take care of me in the future. Junior? Call me Senior Brother? That means he is weaker than me. Okay, Brother Ing, from now on, Brother Tiger will protect you. If you don't understand anything, just ask me, your Brother Tiger. Alright, Brother Tiger. Welcome, Brother Ing. This Tiger Tai really climbed up smoothly. Forget about it, let's practice. Ding. Your disciple Wang Luo was pursued by a powerful and managed to flee into an ancient forbidden land in the northern region. He obtained an Emperor-level luck treasure, and you will be rewarded with Dad of Chi Luck Enlightenment. Wang Luo was being hunted and entered the ancient forbidden land in the north and acquired Emperor-level treasure of luck. As expected of the Son of Destiny. He met with a misfortune and turned it into luck. If I can collect all the Sons of Luck, what will the system give me as a reward? Forget it, let's just look at the present. The food needs to be eaten bit by bit, and the road has to be walked step by step. Obtaining enlightenment and insights into the Tao of Chi Luck meant that I would be able to better use the good luck charm and the luck-suppressing Tao cauldron. It is just around the corner to unleash the full power of it. Is this the Tao of Luck? Are these cloudy and foggy things luck? It really is ethereal. At my current level, fully comprehending this mystery is as difficult as ascending to heaven. However, because the system bestowed upon me an enlightenment of the Tao of Chi Luck, I have learned a lot about how to use a good luck charm and the density suppressing Tao cauldron. If I can cultivate the great Tao of Qi luck successfully, I won't face any crises and won't need to personally attack enemies. It's extremely frightening. I'm looking forward to the day when I fully comprehend the Tao of Qi luck. I'm a lucky person. I'm like a son of luck. Is it because this myriad heavenly mirror has been used for a long time that it is always connected to the ocean? Should I send it back to the system for repair? Show me something good, stupid mirror. Come to think of it, since this mirror is always connected to the ocean, does that mean that the system wants to show me something hidden in the ocean? Could it be that my realm is still too low for me to know what's inside? If my guess is correct, then I have to explore the rivers, seas, and lakes in the 9 regions. Myriad heavenly mirror, connect. Why does this scene look so familiar? What the hell is going on? Is that Hutai? How did the countless heavenly mirrors find the same creature twice? Is Tiger's fortune really that great? But on closer inspection, this one doesn't look like Hutai. This one looks even younger than Hutai. I'd better check it with Heavenly Secret Origin Probing Technique. Hutai is such an idiot, I don't want to investigate the identity of another stupid tiger like him. Hua Tianya, the former young master of the Tianhu clan, the monster race's dominant race, was deposed as the Tianhu clan's young master due to his laziness and unwillingness to transform into a beastly form. Z, after losing his position as the young master of the Tianhu clan, his fiancée, the princess of the Qingjiao clan, broke off the marriage contract with him and he left the territory of the Tianhu clan in grief and indignation and wandered around. Tianhu clan. I remember that Hutai is also a member of this clan, so these 2 stupid tigers must be related. In any case, these 2 stupid tigers can be considered as a fortune for me. And from my experience over the years, this Utinya is a son of fortune, and if not, then a grandson of fortune. But why is this tiger still sleeping? What kind of dream is he having? Princess, don't leave me. I don't want to change my form. It's just a rule left by our ancestors. It said that keeping the tiger's body is the safest and strongest method. If you encounter someone you can't fight, you can still pretend to be cute and survive. What I said is true, I really didn't lie to you, maybe I should show you my cuteness, hee. This tiger appears to have received an inheritance from Hutai, and his ability to survive has been etched into his bones. Hu Tianya, wake up! Where did this great power originate? Who is this infinitely powerful man? What a terrifying amount of pressure. I need to hurry up and act cute in order to save my life. Meow, 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 this is Hu Tianya, greetings to Senior. I didn't know Senior was here, I failed to welcome you, so I want to apologize. I don't know if you have any order, Senior. Up. This junior will definitely do his best to complete it, and will never dare to disappoint the senior. Come on. Hurry up and change into your true form. Don't give me this cute and cheap trick. Yes, senior. Don't follow Hutai's example. From now on I'll be your master, and I'll make sure you get back the princess and surpass your ancestor Hutai. If you do this same trick of being cute again, I'll take you as a mount. Well, master, disciple Utinya won't act cute anymore. You are still here. Master, disciple won't dare to do it again. Ding, you are rewarded with the Gungjin White Tiger art because you accepted the son of fortune of the Tianhu clan as your disciple. Alas, this tiger is really worrying, and I don't know if he will be crooked in the future. However, I am one step closer to my goal of gathering all the sons of fortune. I still need the spirit of heaven, the spirit of earth, the son of fortune to listen to my command and come to me quickly. It got away. What's going on? What's wrong with this mirror? Chinger is a 9-tailed fox at the 17th level of the Dao realm, and she's one of the ancestors of the Fox clan. That's right, it's good to have some decent people, it's not good to have abstract tigers all the time. Let's move her into the Dao chat group first. Welcome Chinger of the Fox family, 17th level of the Dao realm, to the big loving family of the Dao chat group. Stupid fox. You're in this group too? Hudel. You are looking for death. Haven't your speaking habits changed over the years? Time flies so fast, another year flew past in the blink of an eye. I've risen 2 levels and reached the 5th level of the deity realm. But because I didn't find any Dao realm experts, it's a bit boring. Moreover, those few disciples did not trigger any system rewards, but Pingfan broke through to the 9th level of the true realm, and I am afraid that he is currently the most talented person in this world. If Pingfan breaks through the Emperor realm, the system rewards should be extremely generous. Oh? Bao Hongyan? I didn't expect her to find new information right after she became the head of the Black Moon Tower in the southern region. Sir, Bao Hongyan is here. Did you find out who's the mastermind of the Black Moon Tower? POCC, sir, your subordinate isn't doing a good job. The true controller of the Black Moon Tower is still unknown. Oh? So, why are you here today? I'm here to report information about the ancient land of war demons. The ancient land of war demons? Are those little forces messing around again? Sir, now the 3 clans, 2 kingdoms, and other powers in the southern state have decided to organize a competition for the quotas for entry to the ancient land to secure their own interests and avoid unnecessary conflicts. Of course, there are also some places reserved for some powerful practitioners to participate in the competition so as to prevent any complications. It seems that these forces are still a little cautious. Hong Yin, you're getting more efficient. Come in and talk. Yes, sir. Is there anything worth reporting about the Southern Region's forces' movements and secrets these days? There's no valuable information. It's still the same, they put undercover agents to each other. One of the elders in the Qin family is working for the Great Qian Palace. Do you want to warn the Qin family? No, let them deal with it themselves, we will not interfere. Yes, sir. By the way, how is the usage of communication talisman in the Northern region? There's a complete coverage. There is no information that can be hidden from Master in the Northern region. Great, the Heavenly Tao Talisman plan was successful in the Northern region. Hong Yin, you've done a good job. This is a reward for you to break through the Emperor realm. Ah, this. Thank you very much, sir. You should refine these pills as soon as possible to break through the Emperor realm. I have more important things to entrust to you. The subordinate will definitely live up to Sir's expectations. Sir, I'll take my leave. Go ahead. I'm so happy, so happy. Ding. Renchina, your disciple, understood the dad yin and yang. The cycle of life and death enables him to enter the deity realm, for which you will be rewarded with 500 years of cultivation. Oops, good things come together. Old Ren is still the same. He's always giving me surprises even though he's always been so quiet. We have to give Ren some encouragement to keep up the good work. Greetings, Master. I, Renchina, have finally broken through to the deity realm after receiving Master's teachings. Chang'e, I'm very pleased that you've broken through the deity realm and returned to your youth. I am fortunate to have my Master's assistance, otherwise I would have been a dry corpse, let alone breaking through to the deity realm. As a token of my gratitude, I will do my best in the future to repay my teacher's kindness. I'm sure you'll do that, and I really have something important for you to do. The 9 regions are in turmoil, and in 10 years' time, you'll be traveling to the southern state of the northern region. Master, what kind of turmoil will there be in the 9 regions? You'll know 10 years later, and when that time comes, I'll make arrangements for you to be your teacher. Yes, Master. This is the Divine Elemental Pill. It can help you consolidate your cultivation. The deity realm is not the end of your journey, so you must cultivate diligently for the next 10 years. Don't slack off. Disciple will remember the teachings of the Master. Well, I have other things to do, so I'll leave you alone. Well, Master, the disciples still have some trivial matters to trouble Master. Some trivia about cultivation. Come, look at the blackboard. Amit Ba Buddha. The demonic realm is full of crimes, greed, hatred, ignorance, and endless delusions. Blood, slaughter, and greed are everywhere, polluting the soul. This Buddha is full of compassion and wants to save the demonic realm and turn it into a land of ultimate bliss. If it isn't up to me to change this hell, who will? Even if I have to give up my body, I want to spread the great Buddha's teachings. My Buddhist disciples, you should travel the world to spread the Buddha faith. Amit Ba Buddha, we will respectfully obey your command. Amit Ba Buddha, great, great. Are there still any more of our followers coming to hear the lecture? Baldy. Here you are again, you are still bluffing. After the brainwashing in my village, you are here again. Ah. You also brainwashed the young girls in my village, and now they are all shaved and have become nuns. Where will I look for a partner? Isn't this the eldest son of the old Li family in the village next to us? That's right, what's he doing here? Why did he come here to make trouble? Besides that, you destroyed my cousin's village last month, and even beat my cousin to death. In the name, Buddha. I'm going to. Now that I've broken through to the true realm, I'm here to avenge your bloodshed, so be a good boy and die. Damn Baldy. Amit Ba Buddha. This is too miserable. There is no residue left. Is this the unbelievable skill of Lord Buddha? How terrifying. Good, good, for this villain to utter such vile words and disturb the purity of my Buddha, it is indeed a sin, a sin. I've helped him with physical transcendence, so now please be quiet, don't. Hey! You damned deceiver of the public. You have no right to kill my elder brother. I'm going to kill you. Another one? Huh, these two boys from the old Lee family have a lot of nerve. Really, they are just queuing up to enter the ancestral grave. I'm already at the second level of the true realm. If you kneel down and beg for mercy, I can still make your death a bit easier. Amit Babuda, what a sin. You goddamn bald bastard. I, the youngest of the Lee family, came here to, Amitabha Buddha, it appears that I have not done enough to convey the concept of my Buddha's great enlightenment to all beings on the planet. I have to work harder. Work harder for the salvation of all the beings in the world. Amitabha Buddha, thank you for your hard work. Amitabha Buddha. After lunch, I bask in the sun, and after basking in the sun, I eat dinner. Ding, your disciple, the demon Buddha, has spread Buddhism and converted 100,000 followers. You are rewarded a great 1,000 incarnation technique. Oh? Is this kid that sharp? He already has 100,000 followers? Let's not worry about him for now. Instead, let's get this great 1,000 incarnation technique and see how it works. Half a month later, Chu Xuan suddenly got a piece of information. The Evil King's court has changed leadership. The Evil King's court had been taken over by the leader of the force behind them, who had come from the Great Evil Palace in the realm of chaos. Nowadays, the Evil Court is run by the evil son of the Great Evil Palace. The old Evil King has been driven to the realm of chaos. On the surface, the Evil King is still the master of the Evil King's court, but in fact, he no longer has any power. The little Evil King suffered the most. The evil son despised him and tortured him for several days until he was about to die. That was too depressing. Finally, with the sacrifice of one of his confidants, he escaped from the Evil King's court and fled into the vast mountains, where he disappeared. Run! The familiar Evil King's court is finally returned. 1 month later. The Evil King has fallen. The Evil King had sneak attacked the Evil Son, and the difference in their cultivation levels was too great, so the Evil King fell. The Evil King isn't one of my subordinates, but a useless pawn. If he died, then so be it. No one will avenge the Evil King, unless the little Evil King encounters a great opportunity and rises up. It's been a long time since I've added a new member to the Tao communication group. Why is it a dark shadow? Is it a special Taoist? Who? Hello, little friend. I was looking for a fated person through the great Tao. Little friend, you have the honor of coming into contact with me. I wonder which race you are from and what is your cultivation level. Who are you? I am the Tao Seeker. Are you willing to provide me with that information? I have a great Tao communication group, and there are fellow Taoists in the Tao realm there. Would you like to join? Tao Seeker? He wants me to contact him? Is it a trap? I'm Yuxu, from the Yu tribe, at the 13th level of the Tao. What is the Yu clan? I've never heard of it. It appears to be a minor race. Little friend Yuxu, let's enter the Tao group. There's a new member from the Yu clan, Yuxu, at the 13th level of the Dad realm. The Yu clan? Weren't they defeated and destroyed during the previous Tao Yuan? There are still Tao realm experts from their clan alive? Why wasn't the Yu clan active in the last Tao Yuan, given that they still have Tao realm experts among them? Could it be that Yuxu, our little friend, made it to the Tao realm in the last Tao Yuan? Hong Yuan Chu? The great ancestor of the human race? Xu Yang, Hong Yuan Chu's best friend? All of them are top-level powerhouses, and their strengths are all above mine. Especially the 3 Tao Yuan realm powerhouses. There are legendary existences. Yuxu greets the great ancestor of the human race and greets all the seniors. During the previous Tao Yuan, the Yu race was also a powerful race. Their possession ability was especially problematic. Many human geniuses were possessed by the members of the Yu race and caused a lot of trouble. Back then, a powerful ancestor of the Yu clan died at the hands of Hong Yuan Chu. Little friend Yuxu, don't worry. Since the great Tao has given the Yu clan another chance of survival, we won't kill anyone from them. Our grudges are already gone. Thank you, Senior Hong Yuan Chu. Another new member has joined the group, and yet I'm still the one at the bottom. Everyone in the group is a big shot. I'm the only one who's a loser. Thank you, Senior Hong Yuan Chu. Incom greets Sister Yuxu. We must have a good relationship. Everyone in the group is a big shot. Maybe in the future, I will have to rely on the support of my group friends. Especially those in the Tao Yuan realm. If you're attacked by someone stronger than you, you can bring out the backers of the group. The border between the southern region and the eastern region. In the vast mountains. Evil son. Father has fallen. Evil son, I'm going to kill you. It's not bad. It's not bad to use this identity to explore the world. Get away from me. What kind of trick did he use? Is my body actually possessed? If I don't do something, I'll soon be imprisoned and become a possessed puppet. Burn the blood, refine the blood, transform the blood, and purify the blood. Blood refinement, flesh refinement, and spirit refinement. Ah. Bind. Let me out. Madman, you're a madman. You'll die too. My physical body has changed, and I have the impression that I can transform into an illusory form. It appears that refining that strange person with my blood refinement technique also granted me some of that strange person's strange abilities. My injuries have gotten worse again, and 1/3 of my blood has evaporated. My wounds are getting worse, and my cultivation foundation had been damaged, and it seems that the hope of breaking through to the Emperor realm is broken. How can I avenge myself? Looking back, should I go back to the Qing state? It would be good to see her before dying. But will I be able to see her? Is this a fortuitous encounter? Is this an ancient inheritance left behind by some great expert? Surprisingly, there are pills that can repair the foundation. There are even more talent booster pills. What a fantastic opportunity. Senior, this junior will definitely inherit your legacy and will not tarnish your reputation. Evil son, just you wait. I will definitely find you and kill you. So what if you're the evil son of the great evil palace? Having received such a great opportunity, it's no longer impossible for me, the little evil king, to annihilate your great evil palace in the future. Senior, I, the little evil king, will never forget the kindness you have given me. No matter what your last wish is, I will spend my whole life fulfilling it for you. What kind of peerless cultivation technique did this senior leave behind? Oh, no, I should call him master. Evil warding immortal scripture. Immortal sutra? A cultivation technique that surpassed legendary divine techniques? If you want to practice this technique, castrate yourself with your sword. Cut off the root of your thoughts, gather your willpower, and cultivate the ultimate technique. If you want to practice this technique, use your sword to castrate yourself. Cut off the root of your thoughts, gather your willpower, and cultivate the ultimate technique. How can I cut off the roots of my thoughts? How can I take revenge if I don't cut off the roots of my thoughts? Without powerful strength, how can I survive in the southern region? How can I see Chu Xuan? Darling, from now on, I can only protect you silently. See? Don't worry, darling. Even though I am an incomplete man, I'll still adore you. I'll still go to the depths of hell for you. Darling, even if I cut off my roots, I still can't change my love and longing for you. Evil son, I'm going to cut you into pieces. I'm not going to let you go. I'm also going to cut you up like this. Darling, I miss you so much. Finally, I can cultivate such an extraordinary technique. If you don't self-castrate, you can still successfully cultivate this technique. If you don't go through the secular world, how can you temper your state of mind? All of the powerful people in the ancient world have tempered themselves. If you sever your roots and sever your desires to cultivate this technique, then you are a coward. Bastard. This old bastard. Such a wicked person. What an asshole. What kind of evil person would write such a book to deceive people? Darling, I've wasted myself. Why didn't you turn the page? Why did you read the first page, and then castrated yourself? It's the evil son's fault. Yes. It's because of him that I'm blinded by hatred, and that's why I'm acting so foolishly. I'll kill the evil son. If you cut your roots, you are a coward and a moron, but if you didn't, your mind is whole, and you will undoubtedly achieve great things. Could it be that I can't cultivate this technique now that I castrated myself? Did I castrate myself for nothing? Kowtow. Kowtow 3 times, and the technique will appear. Old bastard, wicked bastard, you still want me to kowtow to you. I learned the technique and how to cultivate it in a short period of time. This level of ability is beyond comprehension. This technique is extremely effective, and when I reach the deity realm, I will be able to restore my fifth limb. I will definitely be able to regain my male body. Why is there an embroidery needle? I always feel that the evil warding immortal scripture is slightly unorthodox. The little evil king was blessed by luck and entered the secret realm of chance you set up. Because of your prank, he castrated himself with his knife and you're rewarded with the blood rebirth technique. I didn't think anyone would be so stupid as to read one page and castrate himself. As it turns out, there really is a fool who reads a page and castrates himself. Little evil king, this brutal pervert, who likes to tear up beautiful women and feed them to the fish, ended up cutting off his own roots with his own hands. This is his retribution. View system rewards. By using the blood rebirth technique, a drop of blood can bring you back to life, and when you're reborn, you'll have 70% of your body's strength and retain all of your body's talents and abilities. At the same time, the blood rebirth technique can condense 9 drops of rebirth blood. When the main body dies, the drop of blood closest to the main body is chosen to be reborn. Even if you're killed right after you're reborn, the second and third drops will be reborn one after another. It can be called a secret technique of immortality. The little evil king's self-sacrifice was well worth it. It has given me such a powerful secret technique. In addition to condensing the blood of rebirth for oneself, you can also condense the blood of rebirth for others. Sir, what is this? I feel that this drop of blood has some kind of inexplicable connection with me. This is a drop of rebirth blood. Once your original body dies, you will be reborn from this drop of blood. Master, doesn't that mean that, as long as I have this drop of blood, I won't die? Theoretically, this is the case. However, don't think that you are invincible just because of this and try to attempt foolhardy things. Next, Chu Xuan condensed a drop of rebirth blood for Chu Pingfan, Chu Yuan, and Xiang Xing with the blood rebirth technique. His disciples were almost immortal. The one who was in the most dangerous situation was the demon Buddha. He was spreading Buddhism in the demon zone, so it was easy for him to be hunted down. It was necessary to ensure that the life of demon Buddha was preserved. If the demon Buddha were to be killed and then resurrected, his enemies would be terrified. The Buddhists, on the other hand, would become even more fanatical. They would believe that by practicing Buddhism, one could be reborn. Was this not appealing enough? Chu Xuan took out the myriad heavenly mirror and connected it to demon Buddha, condensing 2 drops of rebirth blood for him. 1 drop was given to demon Buddha to be placed in a secret location. Once he died, he would rely on this drop of rebirth blood to be reborn. And Chu Xuan transferred the other drop of blood back and sent it to the small world. 1 month later, Hu Tianya, your disciple, has advanced to the Emperor realm. You've been rewarded for 100 years of cultivation. As expected, children of fate have to challenge themselves. Only in this way could they quickly increase their cultivation levels. Accept the reward. The 6th level of the deity realm. Rumble. The small world was expanding and undergoing an upgrade. Namo Buddha successfully broke through the deity realm. 1 more transformation should be enough to allow me to use the Origin Dao crystal as a medium to enter the Great Dao. Once I can enter the Great Dao through the Origin Dao crystal, my cultivation speed in the Dao realm would be absolutely unprecedented. I would set a record for being the youngest person to reach the Dao realm. After the transformation of the Origin Dao crystal, a new ability was born. Members of the Great Dao communication group could use the Origin Dao crystal to transfer items. They could be transferred directly to the other party via their connection to the Origin Dao crystal. The aura and imprints of the item's original owner would be washed away. The item would be reimprinted with the recipient's aura by tracing the sender's aura through the Origin Dao crystal. It could be described as incomparably powerful. There are few treasures that could catch the attention of Dao Yuan realm experts. Unless I can double my earnings, I'm still short on treasures. So the new ability of the Origin Dao crystal cannot be released for the time being. It wouldn't be too late to release the new ability when I have more to offer and a sufficient understanding of the Dao realm. It had been a while since I used the myriad heavenly mirror to connect to the various domains. I should try my luck and see if I can encounter any more children of fate. Then, I would take them in increasing the chances of triggering the system's rewards. Valley. Power related to time. This valley is a time mystic realm. Those who can enter the time mystic realm are all people with great luck. I'm almost certain that this person is a child of fate. It turned out to be Xiao Liang and Lu Pia Piao. Lu Pia Piao is still in her divine soul state, but her divine soul is much stronger, and her cultivation has advanced to the 5th level of the heavenly realm. Xiao Liang has even broken through to the 5th level of the Emperor realm. That old wrinkled vine with few gray-brown leaves gives off an ancient aura. It is a time-related treasure. The slow vine. The slow vine has the ability to slow down everything that approaches it, including attacks. Xiao Liang has actually obtained the slow vine. Although the slow vine has yet to recognize him as its master and has yet to be refined, it is only a matter of time before it recognizes him as its master. Xiao Liang really has amazing luck. Xiao Liang, it seemed that this kid is more than just the son of fate of the Western region. It is very likely that he is the son of fate of the entire Northern Zone, carrying the great fate of the Northern Zone on his shoulders. It should be his recent transformation. It's you again, young man. Greetings, senior. This is a precious treasure. Would that senior be tempted? There is absolutely no need to be polite. We're really fated to meet again. Little fellow, your luck is really something. You managed to obtain the slow vine. It is just a fluke. There's no need to be nervous, it's just a slow vine. A mere plant isn't worthy of my attention. Since our meeting is fate, I'll help you get the slow vine to recognize you as its master. This senior is too terrifying. He can control time with a wave of his hand. The slow Vince has already acknowledged me as its master. Thank you, senior. Since we have met again, it means that we are fated. Are you willing to take me as your master? I am willing. Master, please be our witness. From today on, Lu Pia Piao and I are no longer master and disciple. Senior, I recognize that I lack the ability to guide Lianger. I have no chance of becoming Lianger's master now that he has acknowledged you as his master. Please bear witness for us. What is this? Looking at Xiao Liang and Lu Pia Piao's strangeness, if these two are not planning to continue being master and disciple, then are they planning to be Dao partners? Xiao Liang has the bearing of a protagonist. All right, I'll be your witness. Thank you, master. Lu Pia Piao is how many years older than Xiao Liang? He no longer has gold bricks, but a mountain of gold. Did you understand? This little girl is stupid and fails to understand. This is the heaven and earth minor technique. Thank you, senior. You've taken Xiao Liang on as a disciple. He carries the Northern Zone's luck as a result of his luck's transformation. You have been rewarded with the God-vanquishing star radiance and the limitless battle Dao. Sure enough, Xiao Liang's luck changed and he became the son of luck in the Northern region. The system rewarded me with a special technique, the limitless battle Dao. The God-vanquishing star radiance is a deep blue spear, with its tip blooming like a little starlight. Exploration technique, Xiao Liang, the outcast son of the Xiao family on the western continent, was born with a battle spirit coursing through his bones, heart, and soul. Xiao Liang is the most skilled fighter among his disciples, and he will be the strongest once he has mastered the limitless battle Dao. Since you have already started, as a teacher, I will pass some techniques to you. The techniques you are currently practicing are too low level and not suitable for your talent. Thank you, master. The limitless battle Dao is extremely powerful. As long as I cultivate this peerless technique, my combat effectiveness will increase tenfold. Thank you, master. Get up. Your master's disciple. How can you be poor? This spear is so powerful. It's definitely at the level of a divine weapon. Or even above it. Was this the treatment one receives as a disciple of a super expert? Cultivate hard. The 9 regions are about to enter a period of great change. Only with strength can we protect ourselves. With crisis comes opportunity. Don't let me down. There will be opportunities for you in the southern region. Take advantage of them. Yes, master. This is the secret treasure of the soul, which can keep your soul immortal. Since you are already in the state of the soul, properly comprehend the heaven and earth minor technique. Recovering your physical body is just a small matter. Thank you, senior. You've got a few senior brothers. You will recognize them when you meet in the future. Don't kill each other. Yes, master. Your disciple, the demon Buddha, has spread the Dharma and transformed millions of Buddhists, and you will be rewarded with the left and right Buddhist attendants. The Buddhist attendants resemble puppets, but are not puppets. They can sense the Buddha's thoughts and evolve. Their current level of strength is the deity realm's 5th level. Greetings, Buddha. The border between the southern region and the eastern region, the vast mountains. He disappeared here, the possession failed? Will our family be exposed because of this? This Dao Yuan is about to end. We can't wait any longer. Our people must seize the opportunity, starting with the southern state. Grand Master. The southern state is about to undergo a great change, as are the entire 9 regions, so here comes the opportunity for us, the Yu clan. If we are to survive, let alone rise, we must maintain a low profile, change our identity, and wait for the right moment. According to our research, the Chu family in Chu County is the best place for us in the entire southern state. We're going to become Chu family members, and we'll be Chu family members for a long time. If we reveal our true identity, we will be exterminated. Is that understood? Yes, we do. We are now the Chu family, and are no longer the Yu clan. We, the Yu clan, have survived for a long time, and most of the 9 regions have forgotten about us, so as long as we keep a low profile and show up as human beings, we will definitely wait for the opportunity to rise up. The Chu family is a very special family. It's low profile, not very powerful, and it's safe from powerful forces in Qin. It's the perfect substitute for the Yu clan. Other major powers, such as the Qin Empire and the Daqian Empire, all have their own heritage, making it easy for them to reveal the identity of the Yu clan. The Yu clan had only 100 members in total, and the Chu family's high-status and talented first-degree family members were naturally the target of possession. The Grand Clan Elder was confident that with his power, the Yu clan would be able to obtain the Chu family's direct line without making a fuss. The Chu family will now be one of the main camps of the Yu clan. There's a cold aura approaching the Chu family land. The visitor's aura is strange, and its strength is not weak. It's close to the deity realm. What's a powerful man like that doing in the Chu family again? That cold and gloomy aura is very unique, and that figure is akin to an illusory shadow. It doesn't seem to have a physical body. Is it a ghost? Seal off the Chu family's territory. Why did someone come to my door once more? No one had come to the Chu family's territory to mess with me since the cult had disbanded. It's over. Why was this small Chu family hiding such a terrifying powerhouse? Is there a problem with this human expert's brain? He is clearly powerful, but he keeps a low profile. His absence, or lack thereof, had completely deceived me. He is the same as the human expert who appeared out of nowhere and duped the Netherworld race back then. Why is this happening yet again? Did the Grand Elder not say that this trip was almost certainly safe? Our target is just the small Chu family. Why has something gone wrong? Even the Grand Elder is stumped. It's over, our Netherworld race clan is going to perish. Heavenly Secret's origin probing technique, the Netherworld race has been around for a long time. They were barely able to survive after being defeated in the Great Calamity. The Grand Elder of the Netherworld race, a half-step Divine Realm expert, desired to possess the Chu family members and seize the fate treasure through them, while waiting for the opportunity to rise up again. Is this the Netherworld race? They look similar to humans. The only difference is that their illusory bodies look like ghosts from the stories and legends of my previous life. Is it fate that I met the Netherworld race? Yuxu had been drawn into the Great Tao communication group by the Tao-seeking mirror. The Grand Elder of the Netherworld race had now brought over his clansmen to the Chu family. There are no ghosts in the 9 zones. I can create a ghost race myself. I have to create a cultivation technique that would allow the Netherworld race to cultivate and then transform into ghosts. It would be just like turning a demon into a Buddhist. You are calm, thoughtful, and open-minded. You want to turn the Netherworld race into a ghost race. You have been rewarded with the ancient Netherworld Scripture. The system's reward has been triggered. The ancient Netherworld Scripture is the holy scripture of ghosts. If a soul cultivates this technique, it can turn into a ghost. If the Netherworld race cultivates this technique, they will quickly transform into a ghost race. If ghosts appeared in the 9 zones, many cultivators would be terrified and find them hard to deal with for quite some time. There are only 100 or so members of the Netherworld race in front of you right now. It is not difficult to turn them all into ghosts. Once they succeed in becoming ghosts, I will have an entire ghost race under my command. From now on, not only am I Buddha, but also the freaking ancestor of the ghosts. Almighty human expert, me and my race were just passing by. Don't panic. I have no ill intentions. The Netherworld race has no future. No matter how you plot and use all sorts of methods, in the end, you will not be able to create a future in the Great Tao. Almighty human expert, our Netherworld race has experts too. If you really want to exterminate our Netherworld race, aren't you afraid that our Netherworld race experts will slaughter the human race, disregarding all costs? I don't want to exterminate your Netherworld race. Also, I know that ancestor of your Netherworld race, she also calls me Senior. Senior, if you want to blame me, then just kill me. Let the rest of my clan members go, and let the Netherworld race live. I've already said that I don't intend to exterminate your Netherworld race. On the contrary, I want to give your Netherworld race a chance to survive. The Netherworld race wants to seize great fortune and rise to power. However, to do so they must discard the name of the Netherworld race and transform into the Ghost race. Are you willing? Just changing our name? You will gain great fortune if you convert the Netherworld race into a Ghost race. The Ghost race outperforms the Netherworld race. This is your chance to lead your Netherworld race to victory. Is this the Ghost race? It has some of the characteristics of the Netherworld race, but is much stronger and has more abilities. If things are really as described in the information transmission, how strong will the Ghost race be? Although the Ghost race is not the same as the Netherworld race, there are some similarities. If our Netherworld race clan is transformed into the Ghost race, our Netherworld race branch will be extinct. The name of the Netherworld race is doomed to disappear. You will have preserved the roots of the Netherworld race by turning into ghosts. If you don't turn into ghosts, the Netherworld race can't survive this Daoyuan. Senior, why do you want to save the Netherworld race? I am a seeker of fate. Your Netherworld race ancestor is fated with me. Since you came here, no matter what your purpose is, it's also fate. I'll keep your clan alive. Do you think that the current Netherworld race still means anything to me? Senior, we are willing to transform into the Ghost race. I will teach you the Ghost race's cultivation method. The small world. Thank you, Senior. From then on, the Netherworld race began to cultivate in the Dark Valley. Their spiritual power was constantly being transformed, slowly turning into a form of sinister and terrifying power. This cultivation method was extremely powerful, as were the abilities of the Ghost race. They were more powerful than the Netherworld race and had a brighter future. Furthermore, if they were successful in transforming into the Ghost race, they would become natural ghosts rather than ghosts formed after cultivating from a divine soul. If the Netherworld race wants to become strong, they must transform into the Ghost race. What's going on? Why has there been a change in my relationship with the Netherworld race? The Netherworld race had not been wiped out, but their fate had actually grown stronger. It shouldn't be a bad thing. A stronger fate means that the Netherworld race has become stronger. Clan disciples, listen to my order. From now on, we will all be converted to the Ghost Clan. We will call ourselves the Ghost Clan. The Yu Clan will cease to exist, and we will all worship Master Chu Xuan as the Ghost Ancestor, and those who do not comply will be punished according to the clan's rules. We'll obey the order of the Great Elder. Wow, the Great Elder has taken the initiative in finishing the transformation. Yes, this ghostly aura is so dominant. I love it. Great Elder, you've just transformed into a ghost. How do you feel? Tell us. Yes, Elder, we're all jealous. I feel incredibly refreshed. My whole body has brightened up a lot, and I have also stepped into the deity realm. These things that I have never dared to crave are all thanks to our master. Ding. You created the first ghost of the 9 zones and became the ghost race's ancestor. You have been rewarded with the Fengdu secret realm. I'm afraid I'm the first person to create a new race in the entire 9 regions. Fengdu, the secret realm of ghosts, is a small world where ghosts can train twice as fast and all their abilities can be enhanced and upgraded. The seal of the King of Ghosts can be used to appoint the King of Ghosts of Fengdu, and no one will dare to disobey the orders of the seal. Now that we have the Ghost Clan's fiefdom and the Ghost King, it's time to go see them. Hey, guys, hope you're well. Ah? Master Chu? No, it's the Ghost Ancestor. Greeting to the Ghost Ancestor. I'm sorry, I didn't realize Master Ghost Ancestor was on his way. It makes no difference. I'm here to appoint you as the first Ghost King of the Ghost Clan. I present you with this seal. You can command all of the ghosts by holding this seal. I'll give you another fiefdom once all of your clan's members have been transformed. Thanks for your gift. By the way, I see you have a talented girl named you in your clan, so when she's finished transforming, let her come and meet me in my courtyard. I'll follow the Ghost Ancestor's holy order. Ah? The Ghost Ancestor wants to see me? Congratulations, you have a bright future. Congratulations, Sister Yu. Thank you all for your kind words. Thank you. Pink Fan, you must remember that there is another mountain to climb, so don't become complacent just because you've had some success. Yes, 13th Uncle, Pink Fan will definitely practice harder and never disappoint 13th Uncle's expectations. I, Ewer, have come to pay respects to my Lord Ghost Ancestor. Good, you're polite. 13th Uncle, who is she? Let me introduce her. This is Ewer, she is from the Ghost Clan. The little girl, Ewer, greets the young master. My name is Chu Ping Fan. I'd like to greet Miss Ewer. It's just a girl. Where's the ghost? The ghost is like me. Oh. Well, I didn't see any difference between you and me. Oh? He's not scared of me, is he? I'm a tough guy, so show me something that truly frightens me, little girl. Let him see your true strength. My nephew is indeed very powerful. Eh? Really? You are really rude. Is she a ghost? There is indeed a sinister aura around her, but she doesn't seem very strong. Is that all? Huh? My figure disappeared with a single roar? Okay, Pink Fan, stop fighting. You're about the same age, so you can practice together to avoid boredom. Yes, Lord Ghost Ancestor. Yes, 13th Uncle. Pink Fan, you are younger than me, so you have to call me sister from now on. Shut up. By the way, I will also teach you the rest of the Netherworld's ancient scriptures. Work hard and don't be frivolous. Yes, Lord Ghost Ancestor. Sir, lunch is ready. I don't have time to eat, put it away for now. Dean, you have created a new race in the 9 zones, the Ghost Race, by converting the Yu Clan tribe you accepted. The Yin Dao Principle has been bestowed upon you. Oh? The Yin Dao Principle, doesn't this complement my Dao? His Dao principles, one steady as a mountain and the other dark as a gentle rain, are an ideal match for a frontal attack and a sneak attack. This can be regarded as one yin and one yang, and it would be really wonderful to cultivate these two principles at the same time and complement each other. You've been in seclusion for 15 years, and your strength has increased tremendously. Please keep up the good work. Your Dao-seeking mirror has been upgraded to the Chaos Dao Mirror. Huh? Have I been home for 15 years? Let's put that aside for now and see how awesome this Dao-seeking mirror version 2.0 is. The Chaos Dao Mirror is an upgraded version of the Dao-seeking mirror. It has the ability to derive the secrets of heaven and the great Dao, search for Dao Yuan and ancient Dao experts, and obtain the information and appearance of the person being searched for. Yes, this upgraded version has everything I could have hoped for. However, the system recently mentioned ancient Dao experts. Is an ancient Dao expert an expert who had opened additional Dao paths or had walked those Dao paths for a longer period of time? Let's give it a whirl and see how effective the upgraded Dao-seeking mirror is at finding experts. Chaos Dao Mirror, open. Oh? Demon Race? Dao Yuan Realm Expert? MO2, an ancestor of the demon race and one of the ancient demons. This Dao Yuan Realm Expert has already opened up nearly 2 Dao paths. The Chaos Dao Mirror is extremely powerful. Despite the fact that this is my first time using it, I've already found a Dao Yuan Realm Expert. It also shows an image of MO2, but he is completely unaware of it. The high level of the Chaos Dao Mirror can be determined from this. As a result of the addition of another Dao Yuan Realm Expert to the Great Dao Communication Group, the time until the next transformation of the Origin Dao Crystal will be shortened. Huh? Who are you? Who's that? How dare he mess with me behind my back? Ahem, fellow Daoist MO2 has joined the Great Dao Communication Group. Come and have a great time with your friends. There are also a few Dao Yuan Realm fellow Daoists here. Everyone, please get to know him. What? What kind of crap is this? To be able to pull a fast move on me without me even noticing it. Who are you? Why did you resort to such unsavory tactics? I'll keep quiet for now, and see what kind of sparks this devil can create with him in the group to deter him in the meantime. Your Honor, if you remain silent, I, MO2, will not be easily manipulated. MO2? The overlord of the demon race? This voice? Hong Yuan Chu? This is Taoist Brother Chu's supreme treasure. You don't want to be presumptuous here. Is this your conspiracy, little boy? Oh, these two know each other. Maybe they're enemies. This is going to be fun. What conspiracy? MO2, what nonsense are you talking about? Humph, you are still the same as you were back then, except for making small moves behind my back. You have never dared to confront me head-on. If you have the guts, then compete with me. Our brief fight back then appears to have left a psychological scar on you. If we had fought, you, MO2, would not have been my opponent. That's nonsense. Are you sure? You have forgotten how your younger brothers died at my hands. Hong Yuan Chu, don't talk to me about those things. All you know is pretending. If you have the guts, come over here and let's have a real fight. I won't kill you, I swear. Hong, do you have the guts to come or not? Don't make a funny face at me. If you're brave enough, send me your location. MO2, you reckless man, don't try to show off your eloquence here. This group is the most. Coward, you've always been a rat with your head in the sand. You're cursing again. I will curse you, again and again. What you? You sanctimonious little trash. Hey, you've got a temper. When will there be a little shrimp so I don't end up at the bottom of the list? You're a bunch of losers who don't deserve to be compared to MO2. MO2. You are too presumptuous. MO2. If you have guts, tell me where you are. If I'm immortal, I will be the first to find you. Count me in. Those guys in this group are really good at fighting. It's already midnight and it's not over yet. Fellow Taoist Chu, are you there? MO2 is too presumptuous. You are the group leader. Can you kick him out? Oh? Hong Yuanchu couldn't take it anymore. Group leader? Isn't this group owned by Hong Yuanchu? Then the one who pulled me into the group without saying a word was this faceless group master? Alas, I don't know why fellow Taoist Chu wants to bring such a reckless man into the group. It's really a big headache. MO2, the group's Dao Yuan expert, is a living treasure. My Dao crystal absorbs more Dao rhyme as he becomes more active in the group. Where can I find another if I expel him? But it's getting late, and I can't delay my cultivation tomorrow, so let's clean up the mess now. All of you, in my opinion, are familiar with each other, and all past events have their causes and effects, and now that we can meet here, it is fate as well as Taoism, and there are millions of Taoism laws, and perhaps inadvertent quarrels may also lead to the inspiration of Taoism. What this group leader said is very mysterious. Since he was able to bring me to this group at the beginning, he is also a senior in comparison to me. His strength and state of mind must be higher than mine. Fellow Taoist Chu said that there are thousands of ways of Taoism. How come I can't think of finding inspiration in quarrels? Sure enough, our realm is different, and the things we see are also different. I am really enlightened. Fellow Taoists, have you ever wondered why this group has not existed for tens of thousands of years, and why it opened at this time? This. Understand it yourself. Thank you for your guidance. My realm may not be enough, but my mouth is already invincible. I'm going to bed. Ding. You taught the third 16-year-old Emperor realm martial artist in history without leaving your home, and you were rewarded with 1,000 years of cultivation and the Tao scriptures of the beginning. You taught the first 16-year-old extreme Tao imperial realm cultivator without leaving your house and were rewarded with the Tao of destruction. Did Ping Fan break through so fast? But it's just as it should be. Ping Fan's hard work these years has not been in vain, and he is already invincible among his peers. Moreover, the extreme Dao practiced by Ping Fan is an exceptionally rare Dao in the world, and the power of the Emperor realm of the extreme Dao is also more special than that of other Daos, which is hegemonic and extraordinary, and has a boundless future in the future. Uncle, I have broken through the Emperor realm. Ping Fan, congratulations, all these years of training haven't been wasted, and 13th Uncle hasn't loved you for nothing. Hee hee, of course Ping Fan will not disappoint you, Uncle. But, Ping Fan, don't be complacent. The Emperor realm is just the beginning. There's still a long way to go. You've been cultivating for a long time, but you don't have much experience in actual combat. From today onwards, you must enter the secret realm of chance, and continue to hone your fighting spirit and awareness, so don't let up. Yes, Uncle 13, Ping Fan will go to try the secret realm right now, okay, that's good. By the way, Ping Fan, you take Yuer with you and you both should practice together. Yes, Uncle 13. Well, it's time to claim the rewards, so let's take a look at these Tao scriptures first. The absolute beginning Tao scripture has been around since the beginning of the great Tao. It was born from primal chaos and it started from nirvana. When the absolute beginning Tao scripture is mastered, it can give birth to primal chaos and open the door to the true great Tao. Even if the great Tao is destroyed, it can be reborn and return from nirvana. Let's go. If I comprehend the absolute beginning Tao scripture, not only can I give guidance to Tao realm cultivators, I can even give guidance to Tao Yuan realm cultivators. But first, I need to receive my 1,000-year cultivation reward and solidify my cultivation foundation so that when it comes to comprehending the Tao of the beginning, I can get twice the result with half the effort. Come on, let my foundation become more intense. Tao scripture of the beginning, come on. Ding. You broke through just by staying in seclusion. You became the fastest cultivator in history to break through the Tao realm. You have been rewarded with the Time Tao principle and a soul journey through the great Tao. You broke through just by staying in seclusion. You became the youngest Tao realm cultivator in all of history. You have been rewarded with the concealment Tao principle and the myriad convergence Tao technique. I broke through. I've now incorporated the 5 Tao principles into my body and activated the myriad convergence Tao technique. As Tao aura surges into my body feels like a whale swallowing. Ordinary Tao realm warriors struggle to grasp a single Tao principle, but I am completely on the rocket. Being the fastest and youngest Dao realm cultivator in history is already a thing of the past. I still want to be the youngest Dao Yuan expert in history. What will the system's reward be at that time? I'm excited about it. But first and foremost, I must improve myself. This time, this reward tour of traveling through the great Dao of time may differ from the previous tour of the entire Dao. I will upgrade my time Dao principle, but I will travel alone. I should also bring the origin Dao crystal and the time ship in case they come in handy. Wow! Is this the great Dao of time? So gorgeous! This is simply a vast and never-ending river of light, the end of which would be impossible to see even after hundreds of millions of years. As expected of great Dao of time, not only is the scenery magnificent and gorgeous, but the feeling in it is even more mysterious and extraordinary. After just being here for a while, my time Dao principle is constantly improving. It's too abnormal, but I like it very much. By the way, I'm not sure if some of the Dao group's pioneers have been here before, so it won't hurt to ask them for more information. I am currently traveling on the river of the great Dao of time. Fellow Daoists, would you like to join me? What? The great Dao of time. Can fellow Daoist Chu actually travel the great Dao of time? Is the group leader that awesome? Then my disrespectful actions back then, hiss. Why am I finding it increasingly difficult to understand the topics discussed in this group? Am I going backwards? Is this Dao realm of mine fake? What's going on today? No one picks up on my first conversation? Ding, you have a new text message. I am currently traveling on the river of the great Dao of time. Fellow Daoists, would you like to join me? Fellow Datist Chu, are you on the river of the great Dao of time? Yes, fellow Daoist Hong, would you like to join me? Please forgive me, Daoist brother Chu. I have never comprehended the Dao of time, so I am unable to enter the great Dao of time through the great Dao. Does the group leader cultivate the great Dao of time? I thought no one paid any attention to me, but they were silent just because they were shocked. It turns out that not everyone can enter and exit the great Dao of time at will. Even the pioneers are not qualified. Friend Chu, are you on the time avenue? I walk the great Dao, and time is only one of them, and I'm sure it's different from the one you're on. I admire Daoist brother Chu's talent. I, Mo2, will not yield to anyone. I can even press Ruoxian, that little bitch, under my body. Brother Chu, I will only submit to you. Mo2, you are courting death. You humiliate me the moment you open your mouth. Just wait. You hear me? Come on. I'll definitely take you. Huh? Is there someone there? I walk the great Dao, and time is only one of them, and I'm sure it's different from the one you're on. A creature appeared on the river of time. I'll talk to everyone later. What? What? Just now I clearly saw something flashing by. Where did it go? Fellow Daoist, can you come out and meet me? Are you calling me? Fellow Daoist, you appeared so abruptly, isn't it a little? Are you talking about me? Oh, it was indeed a bit abrupt, but your sudden appearance here makes me a little uncomfortable. Oh? Well, let's talk about it first, fellow Daoist. It's a little awkward to soak in water. That's fine by me. I see you've been here for a long time, fellow Taoist Long Gun, and I've disturbed your cultivation. I'm hoping you'll forgive me. No problem, I've been on this Dao River for far too long. When the first person came in, I appeared abruptly because I was excited. You're too kind, fellow Daoist Long. Did you just say you've only seen me come to the Dao of time? No one has ever entered? That's right, no one's ever come in here. You're the first person I met on the Great Dao, and the fifth person I met in my lifetime if you count the people I've seen out of the Dao. Oh? So, you can still go outside the Great Dao, Brother Long? So, I can leave, but it's uncomfortable out there, and it's easy to get lost outside of the Dao. In short, it's annoying, and I feel like if I leave for a long time, I'll get called back. I see. I can't imagine that there are all sorts of restrictions on the Great Dao of time. Then why don't you discuss the Dao with the other fellow Daoists? Is it possible that you're the only one here? That's right, I'm the only one here, and I'm one of a kind. I'm not familiar with other creatures on the Great Dao, and I'm not sure if they still exist. Aren't you bored then? That's right. All I do is sleep and cultivate every day. It's boring. You don't have to lament. I have a treasure that can communicate with the outside world and discuss with them, so that you can relieve your sorrow and feel the outside world at the same time, okay? Good. That's really good. Brother Chu, hurry up and show me this treasure. Okay, Brother Long, I prefer to assist others. Brother Long will first give me a Dao aura so that I can connect to the treasure. Brother Chu, feel free to take it. From now on, we'll be best friends. If you need anything, just say so. Thank you, Brother Long. No problem, Brother Chu. Brother Long, I'll give you a dao or a ball. When you meet other beings on the main road in the future, you can use this to bring them into the treasure and communicate with them. Okay. Let me introduce you to Brother Long Gun. He is the Jade Dragon of Time. If time does not die, the Jade Dragon will not die. So if you have any questions about time, ask him. Hello everyone, I am Long Jun Senior Long. Your humble servant Mo2 pays his respect. I, Junior Hutai, warmly welcome Senior Long in the communication group. Greetings to Senior Long. If all the immortal beings in the Tao of Time have been dragged into the group by Master Chu, then isn't Master Chu even stronger? Are you satisfied, Master Long? Satisfied, so satisfied, right, Brother Chu? I have a little treasure here, not too precious. You can take it for the time being as a token of my appreciation. Then, I won't refuse Brother Long's gift. Yes, you should do so. However, I would like to remind Brother Long that people's hearts are complicated, and it is not necessary to reveal all of your secrets to them. Don't worry, Brother Chu, I'm not the type of person to be duped. That's fine, Brother Long, I'm returning, and as soon as I find a way to keep you from being restrained and get you out of the Tao, I'll contact you. Okay, Brother Chu, we will meet later. See you later, Brother Long. Sinner, make 10 times the amount of food today. Sir, that much? Of course, there's an urgent need, so do it quickly, and do it well. Yes, sir. Oh? What is this? Brother Long, this is a small gesture of care from Brother Chu, and since there must not be many treasured delicacies on the Great Tao, I ordered someone to make some to improve the food for Brother Long. Then I would like to thank Brother Chu for his kindness. Can we transfer items in the group? It's that amazing? I have activated the transfer function in the group, and we can exchange items in the group now. The transferred items will not reveal the aura of the owner and the recipient, so everyone can use it with confidence. Senior Long, I have something that is born from the essence of heaven and earth. Senior Long, this junior just has a problem. Senior Long, Junior, Grandpa Long. Ing Kong's flattering abilities are truly extraordinary. We'll refer to him as the king of flatterers from now on. It's night again. After a busy day, it's time to rest. I'll call Bao Hong in tomorrow. It's time to fully control the Black Moon House. Sir, Bao Hong in is here. Let her in. Sir, no word on the true mastermind behind the Black Moon House, which you asked me to investigate. Oh? Is that so? With your current position, can't you find out what's going on at Black Moon House? Yes, sir, it is extremely difficult for me to infiltrate the upper departments of the Black Moon House with my current position. It could be argued that I am unable to determine whether the true mastermind is male or female. Does that mean that only the highest-ranking 9-star Tower Lord can contact or communicate with the mastermind? Maybe, but this subordinate isn't sure. Okay, then you'll be promoted level by level, gradually infiltrating it. Yes, sir, this subordinate will comply. 13th Uncle. Well, Ping Fan, you've come out and broken through to the 3rd level of the Emperor Realm. Congratulations. Thank you, Uncle. Actually, I want to tell you something. Ping Fan, when did you become hesitant? Tell me what it is. Uncle, I want to make a trip to the Eastern region. Have you thought about it? I've thought it through. No matter what, I have to go there. Then proceed to that location. You've worked so hard for so many years to be able to express your rage and frustration about what happened to you and your parents back then. Thank you, 13th Uncle. Remember, there's no need to pay attention to the identity or background of the other party. Just do the right thing. Yes, 13th Uncle. I know what I should do. Me too, great-grandfather. Yuer also wants to go with Ping Fan. What a smart kid. It's not wrong to call me the great-grandfather. I'm the founder of the ghost race after all. Go ahead. Yay, thank you, great-grandfather. Brother Ping Fan, if someone troubles you, don't worry, I will cover you. Humph, I'll let you know who's covering whom. What are you thinking, kid? Why do you look so disdainful? Am I? Tell me quickly, what were you thinking just now? If you don't tell me, I will. Ping Fan, these are some pills refined by your aunt. Take them all with you when you go out for the first time. Be cautious, and don't act recklessly. Little Ping Fan, here are some formations and weapons that I refined. You should take them with you, use them wisely, and don't waste them. They gave him medicine pills, weapons, and secret treasures, so what should I give him? There it is. Thanks to Auntie and Brother Xiang Xing for the gift, Ping Fan will definitely come back safely. Good, good. Ping Fan, this is a treasure I took from the world as a child. It will come in handy at critical times. Keep it safe, and you will return safely. Thank you, Aunt Sue. Don't bully Ewer on the road. Don't worry, Aunt Sue. Ping Fan, we'll be waiting for you at home, so be careful and don't get carried away. We know. Goodbye, Aunt Chu, Aunt Sue, and Brother Xiang. Alas, to be honest, I'm really sorry to see Ping Fan go on this trip, but it's also the only way for him to grow up. But I still have to see my nephew go away, and to such a dangerous place as the Eastern region, damn. Chewer. Master. Go and secretly protect Chu Ping Fan, and don't let Ping Fan make even the slightest mistake. Yes, my lord. Alas. Cultivate well, the deity realm is not the end. Yes, master. When will Xiang Xing return to the eastern zone of the southern region? The son of fortune cannot stay at home, he must go out and explore. Ding Yu and Wang Luo haven't triggered the system rewards in a while. Is it because they hadn't messed around enough? 13th brother, we're back. You're back just in time. This is for you. Thank you, 13th brother. Brother, I'm going to the ancestral home to lead the Chu family's alchemy team. Go ahead. It seems that the Chu family is developing very smoothly. It's been a long time since I've heard Chu Tianming's roar. I'd better not anger old man Chu Tianming though, he might burst a blood vessel. Your disciple Ding Yu entered the secret realm of the ancient earth spirits by mistake and was crowned the holy child of the earth spirits. His luck transformed. You have been rewarded with the earth creation scripture. Ding Yu triggered a system reward? He mistakenly entered the secret realm of the ancient earth spirit race? I've never heard of the earth spirit clan. Moreover, Ding Yu was crowned as the holy child of the earth spirit? Is this the earth spirit race? Is it a species that was born from a certain type of plant? How did Ding Yu be regarded as the child of the earth spirit? Didn't I just steal a few fruits and trigger some strange phenomena? How did I become the holy son? It's all your fault for bringing me to this place and encouraging me to steal something to eat. It's the master who's greedy. The child of the earth spirits? At least for now, such a title is beneficial and harmless. Although the earth spirit race is small, it is not weak. 1 is in the deity realm, 5 in the heavenly realm, and the remaining in the emperor and honorable realms. Elder, does the earth spirit race have a sword Dao inheritance? Yes, my earth spirit race once produced a gifted ancestor of the sword Dao, who left behind the earth spirit sword Dao. Then take me there. Please follow me. It's full of spirit herbs and fruits. Before leaving, I should take some of these with me. Oh, after returning, Wang Luo wouldn't have to worry about his supply of spirit herbs to refine pills any longer. The more I think about it, the more I realize that the process of becoming recognized as an earth spirit child is a bit of a farce. I'm a human. How did I become the holy child of the earth spirit? There must be a conspiracy. Holy child, you can sit 3 feet in front of the ancestor's statue and make a sincere request. You will undoubtedly benefit. Something is wrong. Be careful. Not good. There's indeed a problem. There's a strange phenomenon happening. He has received recognition from my ancestors, and returning to 9 zones is just around the corner. If I die, he'll die too. If you threaten me again, I will strangle him directly. I was blind to have recognized such a master. What the hell is this? Don't think you'll be able to kill me in an instant. Even if you kill me, it will perish as well. It's only a test. Why do you want to strangle it? You are the holy child. Do you think I'll actually hurt you? Impossible. I definitely sense danger just now. Don't you know? I am a human. Why would you acknowledge me as a holy child? Don't even think about deceiving me. In fact, the true holy child is the earth vein spirit. As long as he kills me, the earth vein spirit will be free, and it will naturally be crowned the holy child of the earth spirits. Since you share wealth and woe with him, you're naturally the holy child. The holy children of my race have always been human. No matter how I look at it, there is something wrong with this holy child. What about it? Holy Lord. This will not do. It's the Holy Lord, and I'm the holy child. Doesn't that imply it's my master? This has always been the rule. No, how can I be of lower status than it? I'm the master. Don't threaten me. Otherwise, if I kill him, you will no longer have a holy lord. Conditions, give me your conditions. Why did it choose such a person? If you have conditions, we can talk about it. You strangled me too hard. 30% is too little. Want 40%? 35%. No more than that. Ginyu is the fated son, but his heart is too evil. Ginyu won't die. Let's check out the system reward. The Earth Creation Scripture has the power to manipulate the Earth. Earth Creation Scripture. It can create space on the Great Tao for one's own territory. What a priceless treasure. Being able to open up land on the Great Tao means that I can open up my own territory directly on the Great Tao. A new area at the border of the small world appeared in the blink of an eye. When I am able to enter the Great Tao through the Origin Tao crystal in the future, I will be able to use the Earth Creation Scripture to gain a foothold in the Great Tao. Gain a foothold directly on the Great Tao. I can even split my divine soul and allow a portion of it to remain on the Great Tao indefinitely. Then I'll be able to constantly comprehend the Great Tao while nurturing and perfecting my Tao principles. It's as if I've personally traveled through the Great Tao. Myriad Convergence Tao Technique and Chaos Indestructible Physique are what I practice. I absorb Tao aura at such a rapid rate that I will leave ordinary Tao realm cultivators in the dust. If I can stay on the Great Tao permanently, then my cultivation will increase by leaps and bounds. That fellow Ginyu is still good. As expected of my first disciple, he has triggered such a precious reward. As expected, a child of fate should be allowed to roam freely outside. I'm looking forward to Wang Luo, Demon Buddha, and Hu Tianya's hard-working rewards. Xiao Liang also needs to work harder. I should search for more Tao realm experts. There are still relatively few members in the Great Tao Communication Group. It will be more lively if there are more people. The Origin Tao Crystal will also obtain more Tao aura and transform faster. The little evil king, who entered your secret realm of chance by mistake, has broken through to the Emperor realm. You have been rewarded with a cluster of Tao aura. Huh? I almost forgot about the little evil king. This guy has broken through to the Emperor realm. With his cultivation speed, he can now exact his revenge. Furthermore, instead of a cultivation boost, the system rewarded me with a cluster of Tao aura. A Tao aura cluster is equivalent to me absorbing Tao aura for half a month. I'm hoping that the little evil king, who is both physically and mentally strong, can surprise me once more. I haven't found any Tao realm experts using the Chaos Tao Mirror. It seems I'll have to use it more often. The Eastern Region. Hey, this kid is both stupid and strong, so he should be a simple target. People still come to bother me despite my low profile. Did I grow up with an easy-to-bully face? How dare they call Pingfan stupid? Go to hell. The evil fiend sex followers have gone too far. Are you now targeting ordinary people? Run. Hey, idiot, I saved your life. Shouldn't you say thank you? Forget it, I won't argue with you like a fool. You're the idiot. Are you still not persuaded? I will beat you until your head swells like a pig, believe it or not. I don't care about you. You idiot, you're so weak, aren't you afraid of death? You're even running around. Hey, are you ignoring me right now, you idiot? Forget it, you moron, you're just an ordinary person. One whip from me and you'll be split in half, and I'll have wasted my time saving you. You are the idiot. Stop. Would you like to inspect her body, or should I strip her naked and let you have fun with her? No, don't do it in public. Don't mess around, stop making trouble, get out of her body quickly. She called you a moron. I'd like to punish her a little by having her lend me her body for 3 days. What method was used to keep my body under control? She appears to be inside of me. This method is completely unusual. Hello, what's your name? My name is Yubebe, and I'm from the Yu family. The Yu family? Is it the Yu family, one of the 3 great families in the Eastern region? Yes, I am Yubebe, the 3rd young miss of the Yu family. Fan, she's the Yu family's young miss. Why don't you sleep with her and you'll be a member of the Yu family? What's going on in your head? She's an oldie. How can I like her? Who are you calling an oldie, idiot? You are about the same age as my Aunt Yun and Aunt Sue, but much older than me. What is it if you are not an oldie? Let her go. What's the point of possessing the body of an oldie like her? Who told her to call you an idiot? I don't know. I will let her go if you admit you are an idiot. It's been 3 days, let the old girl go. Shut your mouth. I'm so angry. Fan, are you sure you don't want to sleep with her? She's a little old, but she's quite good looking. Stop it. Miss you. Come with me. Fan, should we save her? She helped us get rid of the flies the last time, and this time we'll save her, so we won't owe her anything. Granny Fan, come and save me. Little girl from the Yu family, stop screaming and surrender obediently. According to 13th uncle, all mentally retarded villains die from talking too much. You won't live long if you talk so much. You're really stupid. He's an Emperor Realm expert. Little brat, go to hell. Who? Should we kill him? Will it cause any problems if we kill him? I hate trouble. Kill him. We'll always be worried about his retaliation if we don't kill him. It'll be even more difficult then. We can stay out of trouble if we dispose of the body and destroy the evidence. I'll take control of his soul and extract and refine it into soul materials. Something is wrong. I have to run away. You want to run? An Emperor Realm expert died so easily? Do you want it? You're a divine soul. I'm a ghost, not a divine soul. Ghost? Are there ghosts in this world? All right, your crisis is over. You can leave now. We no longer owe each other anything. What's your cultivation level? How old are you? It's none of your business. Why are you going to Central County? I'm familiar with it, so I can help you. I'm going to challenge the G family and grind their faces into the ground. Brother Fan, don't worry. I'll definitely help you. How are you going to help me? I intend to openly challenge my G family peers. I'm going to crush them all and stomp them to the ground. I'm going to degrade the G family's dignity. That's a good idea. Have you heard that the G family was challenged? Of course, it's all over the Central County. On the first day, all the G family geniuses under the age of 30 were all crushed. One punch after another, they were beaten until they were left lying unconscious on the arena platform. That's right, the G family's Emperor Realm geniuses made their move later on, and everyone below the 3rd level was defeated. Yu Bebe from the Yu family is also assisting behind the scenes. She is the fiancée of Ling Baiyun, the Eastern Continent's #1 pride. G family will lose a lot of face. Patriarch Yu replied that this matter has nothing to do with the Yu family, and that it was only because his daughter's life has been saved by that youth that she has repaid the latter's kindness. Since it has nothing to do with the Yu family, then the G family has nothing to worry about. Go and ask the G family's younger generation, who are at the 6th level of the Emperor Realm, to take action. I still haven't seen my wife. It's been so long since I'm in the Eastern region. The G family gave me this shop. As long as I can manage the shop well and display outstanding management talent, the G family will accept me as their son-in-law. As for cultivation talent, the G family does not lack it. The shop's business recovered quickly, but then a love rival appeared. As a result, the shop's business, which had just begun to improve, was immediately thrown back into disarray. I will beat you. What a shame. But there is nothing I can do. I had heard that a young man had arrived to challenge the G family's geniuses. I can only hope that this young man can stall for time and possibly even mess up the G family. I should go see the young man who challenged the G family by myself. G family, huh? Worse than trash. Tiancheng, you go. Yes, father. It turned out to be Ji Tiancheng. The Ji family's strongest genius, a 100-year-old Emperor Realm expert. He's now at the 9th level of the Emperor Realm and has the best chance of reaching the Heavenly Realm. This has completely angered the Ji family. Are you going to fight across the cultivation realms? Come on. Hey, idiot, admit defeat if you can't win. Ji Tiancheng is powerful. I'm curious, who sent you to provoke my family? Do you think you're invincible in the Emperor Realm? Are you the strongest genius of the G family? Yes, I am. Very well, I'll trample you under my feet today, and tell everyone that the genius of the G family is nothing but trash. Pingfan knocked on their door, crushed their brightest genius, and trampled on a great family's pride. This will be a great story about the rise of a good-for-nothing. Pingfan's cultivation level is a bit lower, but even before he broke through the Emperor Realm, his physical body was comparable to that of a cultivator in the Emperor Realm. He eats Emperor-level pills as snacks, and in terms of foundation, there aren't many people in this world who can compare to Chu Pingfan. It's little Pingfan? You've got a lot of guts, so give me your name and I'll leave your corpse intact. I'm from the Chu family in the southern state. My name is Chu Pingfan. I'm 16 years old, and I'm at the 3rd level of the Emperor's Realm. Today, I'm going to use my strength to show the world that the G family's geniuses are nothing more than trash. 16 years old. 3rd level of the Emperor's Realm. 16 years old at the Emperor's Realm? What kind of monster is he? My father's name is Chu Yuan, my mother's name is Ji Xiaowei, and I am the piece of trash that you, the Ji family, used to hate. Today, I want the world to know that the Ji family's so-called geniuses are not even as good as me, a piece of trash. Is he the son of the rumored useless husband of the Ji family's young miss, the son-in-law who wasn't recognized by the Ji family? Such a peerless monster was thrown away by the Ji family and regarded as a piece of trash? Is the Ji family blind? What did you say? Don't mess with me. Kill, behead. How can it be? Are you sure it's him? Yes, indeed it is him. Ping Fan? The geniuses of the Ji family are nothing more than trash. A breakthrough? What? It's no good. Enough. Old man, you're bullying me. Do you think I'm easy to bully? It's not good. Hence proved, the Ji family's geniuses are inferior to trash. Both Ji Tiancheng and the elders of the Ji family were defeated. That's right, and Chu Pingfan is only at the 4th level of the Emperor's realm. This youth already possesses such formidable strength despite only being in the 4th level of the Emperor realm. Once he breaks through to the 9th level of the Emperor realm, would he not be anyone else? I didn't realize that little Pingfan's cultivation was so amazing that he could break through and kill the enemies like chopping vegetables. The extreme Dao that Pingfan cultivated was already extremely powerful, and Pingfan is the greatest pride of the extreme Dao, and it is not an exaggeration for him to have such a record. Ding Chu Pingfan, your nephew, demonstrated the power of the extreme dad. The eastern region was jolted by his name. You have received an upgrade to the Destruction Dad Principle as a reward. My Destruction Dao Principle had already been upgraded to the 2nd level of the Dao realm ahead of time, so I didn't dote on him for nothing. Sir, what are you laughing at? Nothing, I'm just happy. Let's keep watching, keep watching. What a conceited young man. You have the right to be arrogant, but this isn't the place for it. If you continue to cause trouble, even if you have Ji family blood on your body, I will not show mercy. What does the Ji family have to do with me? What do you have to do with me? You don't have the right to discipline me at all. Where are my parents? Give me an answer. If my parents have been harmed, I, Chu Pingfan, will definitely eradicate the Ji family today. You bastard. Do you understand the gravity of what you're saying? I am your grandfather. How dare you be so rebellious? You still know that I am your grandson. Back then, who was it that said I was a disgrace to the Ji family? Useless rubbish. Today, I stepped on the so-called heavens blessed of your Ji family and suddenly became your grandson. Do you have any shame? Pingfan, don't do anything. Let Dad talk to your grandfather. But, Dad. Patriarch Ji, Pingfan is still young. If there's anything he has done wrong, I, his father, will take the punishment in his stead. Humph. Is this the good son you taught, Chu Yuan? He has no respect for his elders and is extremely arrogant. If you want to ask for forgiveness. Father, there's no need to be polite to him. What does the Ji family think? The Ji family can't hurt me. If he dares to hurt me, even if the Ji family had a divine realm expert, they would still be wiped from the face of this world. But Pingfan, your mother, she. Father, don't worry. Mother will come out very soon. This arrogant boy is too presumptuous, but judging from his cultivation, there must be an expert behind him who has taught him. Alone Chu Pingfan is not enough to be feared. If the power behind him is involved, it will definitely lead to trouble. If we want to solve today's situation, we can only find a way to do it from Ji Xiaowei's point of view. What? Chu Yuan, Fenner. Kiao. Mother. What's going on here? Why is Tiancheng here? Didn't he go to heal his wounds? Fenner, you have grown taller than your mother. You must have suffered a lot these years. Mother, this is not a place to talk. I will take you and Dad out of here first. All right, my Fenner has grown up. You want to leave? You have no respect for me, the patriarch of the Ji family. Xiaowei, come back. Ah. This old man wants to sneak attack. What's going on? This. Humph. Tiancheng. What are you doing? Are you crazy? No, it's that wild child who's to blame for Tiancheng's behavior. Wild boy, what did you do to make Tiancheng like this? Come out, we're leaving. Okay, Pingfan, I've had enough fun. What the hell is this? No way, how did this girl come out of Ji Tiancheng? Are you sure she's a human? If she's not human, what the hell is she? Tiancheng, what the hell is going on here? It's that woman. I was in the courtyard at the time, healing my wounds, when the woman who called herself a ghost appeared, used evil magic to take control of my body, and released Jiawei. We can't let these scumbags get away, Patriarch, otherwise, our Ji family will never be at peace. Death to all evil spirits. You not only shattered the peace of my Ji family, but you also used your evil techniques here. I'll personally punish you. You're delusional. Just an old man like you? Sure enough, it's a crooked way to be able to combine the two formations into one. Do you think you can restrain me with this evil formation? You stupid old man, the goal is not to restrain you, it is only to restrain you for a short time. Don't mind him, let's go. You. Remember, if you don't like it, you can come to me for vengeance at any time, but only if you're willing to have the Ji family destroyed. This Chu Pingfan and that female ghost are simply too terrifying. Yes, you can clearly see the master of the Ji family's angry expression. A famous family like the Ji family can't stop even two juniors if this gets out. Sir, won't you look again? I expected Pingfan to use all of his cards on this trip to the eastern region, but I had no idea the Ji family would be so useless. There's no need for that, you can see for yourself. Ding. Your ghost descendant, Hooer, has made a shocking move, and the name of the ghost has shocked the world, rewarding you with an upgrade of the Dad principles. Finally a reward, good. Sir, a 9-star tower master, who is a heavenly realm cultivator, had secretly arrived in the southern region, but he did not give any orders. Should I control him or not? Huh? Came here secretly? Could it be that the person behind the scenes is aware of the recent changes in the Black Moon Tower? Use the power I gave you to control him first. No matter what the intentions of the person behind the scenes are, we will act first. Yes, sir. Sir, the 9-star tower master is being controlled. That quick? Yes, he said that he came here this time to spy for the person behind the scenes, who is already on his way to the southern region. Alright, I see. You should be busy with the communication talisman first. Yes, sir. Sienner, prepare 2 extra cups of tea. Are there any guests? Yeah, they're already here. Come in and sit down. Didn't you come to the southern region just to see me? What's your name, miss? Hey you. At the 9th level of the Emperor Realm, suffering from a hidden disease, and still controlling the Black Moon House for several years, it seems that this woman is extraordinary. Your Excellency, why did you chip away at my Black Moon House? Sit down and have a cup of tea first, it's good. And that friend who is on the 5th level of the Deity Realm, please appear and join us for a chat. This young man looks so ordinary, how could he see through my concealment technique? He doesn't look like an ordinary person. I don't like hostility. What did you say? Grandpa, don't be rash. The grandfather protects the granddaughter as she controls the Black Moon House from behind the scenes. What an interesting combination. It seems that the story behind this should be very exciting. Heiyu was born with a divine soul that was incomplete. She was one of the people who had good fortune in the Central Zone. She is a descendant of the Ji family, the Central Zone's human king family. She was despised because she was the illegitimate daughter of the current Ji family head. She had traveled to the northern region in search of a treasure to restore her soul. She then secretly controlled the Black Moon House and led it to rise. I see, she's the one who took over the Black Moon House, so it's obvious that she's a meticulous thinker and a woman of great luck, a descendant of the human king's family, huh? It looks like I've got a better executor for my heavenly Dao plan. We have all appeared at your request. Now, please answer my question. What is your plan for the Black Moon House? As far as I know, the Black Moon House was not built by you. It is true that I did not build it, but after I took over the Black Moon House, it became stronger and more complete than before, so the Black Moon House is mine. Really? Ji Heiyu. What did you say? Who are you? Grandfather. You were born with a divine soul, but it's a pity that your divine soul is incomplete, which has caused you to stop at the 9th level of the Emperor Realm, unable to break through. And because of the incompleteness of your soul, your cultivation process is extremely difficult and painful. And if you forcefully break through to the Deity Realm, you may die, right? In this world, only us grandpa and granddaughter know about the incompleteness of the soul. Who is this mysterious young man? This person is too terrifying, it's as if he's seen through everything. What's he even doing? You came to the Northern Zone to take control of the Black Moon House, and your ultimate goal is to find a treasure that can restore your divine soul. By the way, I am curious. How did you discover that something was amiss in the Black Moon House? It's very simple. I naturally know how the Black Moon House operates. I am fully aware of the capabilities of each Tower Lord, so the sudden changes in the Black Moon House were very apparent to me, and I have an intuition that is different from ordinary people. Did your intuition tell you that the Black Moon House is about to change? I don't care about the current Black Moon House. I'm giving it to you. I just want to know your purpose for doing this, Yuer. Since you're already here, why don't you have a cup of tea first? Yuer, it's okay, grandfather. This tea. Thank you, sir, for this cup of tea. This tea just nourishes your soul. It is easy for me to restore your divine soul. What? A cup of tea can nourish the soul? And he can also restore her soul? Ji-Hei-Yu begs Master to help me restore my soul, and I will do my best to repay you. The restoration of the soul is easy, but I have a small request. Hee. This expression, it can't be. Ahem, don't get me wrong, it's an official kowtow to the Master. I, Ji-Hei-Yue, greet Master. Yuer's Intuit Ion has always been accurate, and she has helped us overcome dangers and find treasures several times, so I'm sure she must have realized that her master is not a mere mortal through her intuition. Master. All right, good, get up quickly. Xiangxing, come out and meet your 7th junior sister. Yes, Master. Where did he come from? I have brothers? I greet the 7th sister. I am your 4th senior brother, Xiang 11. Greetings to the 4th brother. By the way, I prepared a little greeting gift for my junior sister. Here's a little puppet I made myself. Take it for protection. Thank you, 4th brother. You're welcome, it's nothing. 4th senior brother gave me a puppet at the level of a heavenly realm. He's only at the Emperor's realm and could make such a treasure. Wouldn't he be invincible in a battle with other Emperor realm cultivators? Xiangxi's talent is so unbelievable, but as Yu's master, isn't he? Xiang 11, take care of your sister from now on, okay? Yes, Master. Ding. You have accepted a disciple who is born with an innate divine soul. She is the best candidate to carry out the plan of the Heavenly Tao, and you will be rewarded with the Heavenly Tao Scripture. Even the system thinks that Yuer is the best implementer of the Heavenly Tao Talisman plan, and it seems that her future is limitless. Yuer, since you are my disciple, as your teacher, I will naturally resolve the issue of your incomplete divine soul. Thank you, Master. Tao fruit for the soul? Tao fruit, the legendary soul-nourishing fruit. Looks like I've done the right thing. Go. Is this the effect of the soul-nourishing Tao fruit? I feel like a strong vitality is pouring into my body. This feeling is simply amazing. With this fruit, I'm one step closer to my revenge. G family, wait for me. How could this happen? Yuer, what happened to her? Yuer, it's too much of a rush. She is desperately trying to absorb the Tao rhyme of Tao fruit, but her soul and body are weak and can't be replenished because her soul has been incomplete for too long. So what should I do? Sir, Don't worry, I can bring my disciple back to life, even if her body and soul are destroyed. Master. With the Master here, you don't need to panic. Master. Thank you, Master, for saving me. Thank you, Senior, for saving Yuer's life. There's no need to be too polite. Yuer is my disciple. It's my duty as her master. Yuer, please don't rush for a quick breakthrough from now on, you understand? Yes, this disciple will remember. All right, then you can go to the small world to cultivate hard. Yes, Master. By now, Xiangxing should have come out of this secret place. Mr. Zhang, you can also have a cup of tea. All right, thank you, Sir Chu. This tea is so powerful. I've been stuck at the 5th level of the Divine Realm, but now there are signs of breaking through to the 6th level. Just a single cup of tea has such a miraculous effect, then the cultivation level of Sir Chu. Mr. Zhang, how is the tea? Thank you, Sir Chu, for the tea. I hope Sir Chu won't be offended by my rudeness. You're being polite. Right now, the Black Moon House is short of a leader, so I'd like to invite Mr. Zhang. Sir, this old man will head back to the Black Moon House and guard it for Sir. This old man is going. It seems that Mr. Zhang's temperament is not as impatient as before. Recently, Yuer has been progressing very fast. Although her soul has not been fully completed, she is already on par with Xiangxing and the others. She is worthy of being a descendant of the King of Humans. Oh? Another ancient ruin has appeared. It appears that the laws of heaven and earth are about to be restored in the southern state, and a war between the major forces is about to break out. But this time, with me, Chu Xuan, in the southern state, I'll have the final say. Let's check on the condition of the disciples first. After all, I can't go out to join the battle. China, you have to train harder. Don't disappoint my expectations as your master. Buddha, don't do all that useless stuff. Just hurry up and cultivate. Ning, how are you doing recently? Did you eat well? You. Ding. Your disciple, Wang Luo, received the inheritance of an ancient pill king. His heavenly void fire evolved and his fate was transformed. You have been rewarded with the Fate Tao principle. Wang Luo, this kid is really a son of luck. This kind of heaven-defying reward as the Fate Tao principle is triggered for me for his achievements. I now have 6 Tao principles in my body. It's simply a sin. Let's take a quick look at my dear disciple. Give it to me. Rise. Divine pill? Good. Wang Luo, I really wasn't wrong about you. With a cultivation level at the Emperor Realm, you have actually produced a divine pill. You really are a heavenly prodigy. This junior was able to accomplish such a feat thanks to the guidance of senior. No need to be modest, Wang Luo. Now you are one of the most powerful alchemists in the 9 zones. I'm considered Ed one of the most powerful alchemists. To be honest, Wang Luo, your alchemy talent is superior to mine, so it's understandable that you refuse to acknowledge me as your master. Senior, don't get me wrong, I already have a master. No matter how talented I am, I will not betray my master. Do you already have a master? Yes, my master is perfect in everything, including alchemy, where he has attained an unrivaled level. Oh, this ancient alchemy king is still attempting to dupe my disciple. How dare you, a phantom image left over from the Tao Realm's fall, make that error in front of my system's son. Forget it, my legacy has been passed down anyway, and I fulfilled my wish for this life. If you go to the central region in the future, give this letter to the master of the Heavenly Star Palace. If the Heavenly Star Palace is no longer there, then forget it. Senior, don't worry. I, Wang Luo, will definitely fulfill your request. Great, great. It seems that Wang Luo has to do a side mission. Let us not look at it for the time being, but rather comprehend the Tao of Luck that was just awarded. Tao of Luck, I'm coming. The great Tao of Luck, open. Is this the Tao of Luck? It's like being in the clouds and stepping on clouds. Oh, the Chi Luck on my body resonates with the Chi Luck here. They automatically started to absorb the Chi Luck. Are the treasures automatically upgraded? But the system hasn't been provoked. This. Forget it, it doesn't matter, it has been strengthened anyway. It doesn't matter if there's no system alert. Huh? These cloud-like things under my foot are transparent. I can see something underneath. Why does the thing below look so familiar? The more you look at it, the more it looks like. Looks like. The 9 regions. That's right, it's the 9 regions. This great Tao of Luck is simply incredible, no wonder it appears to be in the air. This Tao seeks to rule over the entire 9 regions, and the fortune of the entire 9 regions rests at its feet. Without this Tao, the 9 regions' luck will vanish, and without luck, all things will perish. If I master this Tao, I'll be truly invincible. Whinany. Huh? Why is there a beam of light? This light is coming from the northern zone of the southern region, as if it were coming from the war demon ancient land in the southern region. And it's not 1 beam of light, it's 5 beams. These 5 light beams correspond to the 5 treasures of luck in the northern zone. Sir, it's time for dinner. Oh? I've only been on the Great Tao path for a short time, and it's already dark in this world? Then let's take a break and then go over the other Tao principles I've learned later. If I can successfully combine them, I will be able to create my own unique Tao. I'm a little excited to think about it. If I succeed, I'll be famous for years to come. Master, Yuer is here to see you. Yuer wants to meet with me. Is it possible that there is an issue with her soul's restoration? Yuer, what's wrong? Is there something wrong with your soul again? No, Master, I've good news for you. Good news? Then, your soul must have been completed. Yes, Master, my soul is now complete, and I have a vague feeling that I'm about to break through. That's great. Your master was worried you were in trouble again. Congratulations. Thank you, Master. Now that you've recovered, your master will entrust you with carrying out the Heavenly Tao Talisman Plan. The Heavenly Tao Talisman Plan? Yes, this is Heavenly Tao Talisman, and it contains the contents of the Heavenly Tao Talisman Plan, so you should first understand it. This. This Heavenly Tao Talisman scheme is simply too grand. How powerful is Master to devise and carry out such a scheme? Return to the Black Moon House to carry out the Heavenly Tao Talisman plan, which is also intended to address the upcoming changes in the 9 zones. Yes, don't worry, Master. I will carry out the plan well. I believe in your ability as your master, so go, and if you don't understand anything or run into any difficulties, use the talisman to contact your master. Yes, Master. 1 year later. Over the past year, even though I haven't completed the fusion of the Tao principles, but through the continuous fusion and splitting of the Tao principles, I have already touched the threshold of the 2nd level of the Tao realm, but I'm still far from breaking through. It's no surprise that, despite his comprehension being half a step into the 4th level of the Tao realm, Ing Kong is still a long way from breaking through, even with Brother Long's guidance. Meow. Heavenly Spirit Cat, what's the matter? Are you hungry? Meow meow meow. You're going to break through, aren't you? Meow meow meow. Okay, take these pills. Meow meow meow. Clattering, clattering, clattering. Spirit devouring flower? What's wrong with you? Clattering, clattering, clattering. Do you want to go to the Fengdu secret realm to cultivate? Alright, I know you like the gloomy ghost energy there. Go to Fengdu to cultivate. Clattering. But one thing, don't devour the ghost race. They are all my people. Clattering, clattering, clattering. Master, the major forces of the Northern Zone have decided to hold a quota competition in the Southern region in a month's time. Many famous itinerant cultivators have already started making their way to the Southern region. Oh? The competition for the ancient war demon land quotas appears to have begun ahead of schedule. The restoration of the heaven and earth laws in the Southern region has accelerated again, and the restoration speed will continue to accelerate. It's almost time for everyone involved in the war demon ancient land battle to make their debut. In the quota competition, although casual cultivators in the Emperor Realm can participate, the big forces in the northern region have set checkpoints, and only those who break through the checkpoints are eligible to participate. Ren Changhe is also planning to go to the northern zone. I don't know how well my disciples will perform, and I hope that they'll be able to trigger the system's rewards in the quota competition. The battleground was set up in the grasslands of the southern region, far from human settlements and in the middle of a barren area. The southern region's 3 clans and 3 kingdoms built the arena for the battle, and the northern zone's superpowers stood behind them. The road to the southern region has been opened, and the first hurdle that normal cultivators will face is to pass through the road to the southern region. Southern region, if you can't even come to the southern region, what qualifications do you have to participate in the quota competition? All the major powers have placed strong people on the road to the southern region to stop the itinerant cultivators. Since there is a checkpoint, there are also rules. No one above the Emperor's realm can make a move. As an itinerant cultivator, you should have some self-awareness. Not everyone can participate. Young man, you should leave. I won't make things difficult for you. Boy, are you not convinced? You're just an itinerant cultivator. You should know yourself better. Don't you know that 12 Emperor Realm itinerant cultivators have already fallen here? How old are you and how strong are you? Listen to me. I broke through the Emperor's realm in 500 years, and it's been 3,000 years since then. I reached the 9th level of the Emperor's realm, and I was once the proudest person of my generation. It took you 500 years to break through the Emperor realm, and it took 3,000 years to reach the 9th level of the Emperor realm. You are nothing but a waste. You're dead. Anyone else coming? Go. You managed to receive 3 strikes from me. You can be considered a real man. Good, it's a rare sight to see a strong man like you amongst the itinerant cultivators. If you can beat me, you'll be considered to have passed this hurdle. It's Xiaoping from the Xiao family, one of the top geniuses of the Xiao family. The other party is probably going to stop here. More than that, Xiaoping is cruel. If he loses, he'll die. Not necessarily, there must be a strong master backing him up. So what if he has an expert backing him up? Xiaoping killing him won't break the rules. He has the support of the Xiao family. Would a mere itinerant cultivator expert dare to go against the Xiao family? Xiaoping of the Xiao family? He's just a cocky, arrogant loser. Are you courting death? You, Xiaoping, are narrow-minded. Didn't you come out here to kill me? Even if I beat you, you won't let me pass smoothly. You can't hide your thoughts from me. Go to hell. The slow vine's power of time. I want to hit Xiaoping as hard as I can, destroy his state of mind, and crush his pride. Xiaoping's strength is a bit weak. Not just weak, but very weak. I wonder if his huge reputation was given to him by the Xiao family? It's hard to say. I heard that the Xiao family is getting weaker and weaker from generation to generation. For the sake of their reputation, it's possible that they boasted about having a supreme talent. What are you all standing there for? Let's attack together. Are we really going to let him get through? Trash, killing you would make my spear dirty. The quota is for the 5 continents luck treasure, which is related to the luck of the ancient northern region, and it's also the focus of competition among the major powers. No matter who or which force gets the treasures, they'll have a strong rise. If you gather all the treasures of luck from the 5 continents, it is highly possible to rise up and ascend to the throne of the northern region king. The most important step of the Heavenly Way plan is that the treasures of luck from the 5 continents must belong to a person under me, and the first king in the northern region must also be my disciple. It is time to inform Qi Ning and allow him to make preparations. The overall situation in the southern region is about to change. Your disciple, Xiao Liang, single-handedly fought 100 Emperor realm experts with his spear. His battle intent is boiling, and he has transformed into a battle god. You have been rewarded with the Battle Dao principle. He is deserving of being born with battle bones, heart, and spirit, and it is absurd for one person to fight 100 emperors alone. This combat power is already stronger than Dingyu, right? Xiao Liang is trying to pass the checkpoint? Haha, none of the Emperor Realm experts of the Western region can put up a fight. The Xiao family members are all trash. Young man, you're too arrogant. Shameless old trash. This kid is too monstrous. He has fought against 100 Emperor Realm experts by himself and has consumed a lot of spiritual power, but he's exhausted himself and suffered a lot of injuries. And under such circumstances, this kid was actually able to block my attack. Arrogant brat, I can't let you live. What's the point of bullying a junior? There's an expert here. Save. A Heaven Realm expert guarded each passageway. The person who made that attack is stronger than me. And there's no trace of the other party. It is too terrifying. My own life is more important. In any case, the one who died was not a member of my own sect, much less my own junior. If he died, then so be it. I'm looking forward to Xiao Liang's performance in the quota competition and the battle for the Fate Supreme treasure in the ancient War Demon land. Receive the Battle Dao principle. The news of Xiao Liang single-handedly fighting 100 Emperor Realm experts and successfully passing through the passageway spread like wildfire throughout the Northern Zone. Master, the headline news publication of the Northern Zone you mentioned last time is almost ready for promotion. At least 50% of the cultivators in the Northern Zone possess a Heavenly Dao talisman. And my plan for the next step is to charge for the Heavenly Dao talismans, which is when cultivators develop a dependency on the news talismans and become addicted to reading the news every day. The Black Moon House will introduce monthly subscriptions, annual subscriptions, and so on. Only by paying the fees on time can they continue to receive the news publication. No wonder she is called Heiyu. Her name really suits her methods. She has countless methods and operates using the mindset of a capitalist from my previous life. I'm going to follow up on your plan and make some suggestions for a complete system. For example, for certain hot news items, it will only display the headline and a brief excerpt, and if one wants to see the whole news article, they would have to pay an extra fee to purchase it. Of course, in order to make things easier for cultivators to pay, one doesn't have to go to the Black Moon House branch to pay the fee every time. One can sign up for a VIP package and pay an extra fee every month to see the full contents of the hot news items. Your clan can also take on the advertising business and broadcast messages for people. Whoever wants to be famous can go to the Black Moon House. You can charge according to the number of people they want the message broadcast to. The more people they want to broadcast to, the higher the fees. I've always thought that my business methods are cutthroat and that I was black-hearted enough to put profits first. Unexpectedly, compared to my master, I'm a completely good person. Master, do you think I should lower the pay of the members of the Black Moon House? Increase their working time and workload? Maybe I should tie their pay to the effectiveness of the branch's operations. For example, how many tasks and missions must they complete before receiving benefits and rewards? They will be punished if they do not complete the task or mission. And if a certain loss is caused, we can even deprive part of their cultivation as compensation for the Black Moon House. Good heavens! Even capitalists will cry when they hear this. This is so damn cruel. I won't give her any more tips when it comes to the business world anymore, otherwise she's going to become a black-hearted female devil. Hey you, don't be black-hearted. If you treat your own people like this, will you still have feelings of loyalty in your heart? Everything should be done in moderation. You cannot be too excessive towards your own people. In one's life, you cannot lack the tenets of loyalty, compassion, and sympathy. This is part of the great Tao. Master's teachings are correct. Heiyu has gone astray. Learning from mistakes is good. Thank you for your guidance, Master. Heiyu knows what to do now. There must be a limit to everything. You should grasp it well on your own. Master, I understand. Fortunately, I've corrected her in time. Black Moon House. The Black Moon House is too black-hearted. They charge 1 million low-grade spirit crystals to send messages to 1 million people. It is equivalent to 1 message per spirit stone. It is ridiculously expensive. I'll definitely be able to do it. I only need to fight 10 Emperor Realm experts alone, and I'll be able to make a name for myself. The pride of the XX sect broke through the southern region checkpoint alone and fought against 10 Emperor Realm cultivators alone. His strength is astonishing. He deserves to be the top-tier pride of the XX sect. I fought 12 Emperor Realm experts by myself. Why is there no news about me? Young man, don't try to delude yourself. Except for a one-person fight against the 100 emperors, other information is of no great value. If you want to let others know, you will naturally have to pay a price. Our Black Moon Tower has always been known for reliable and truthful information. Now that we are launching this business, it is also for the consideration of the other geniuses. Don't think the price is expensive. You must know that the Mother Talisman is designed to convey a message, but it needs to consume a lot of spiritual crystals. Moreover, once you become famous, you'll also reap the sweet rewards. For example, what if your elders think that you're a promising talent and nurture you more? You'll definitely get something in return for your efforts. Is it possible? Furthermore, what the Tower Lord said is correct. Being famous and displaying your talent and strength will undoubtedly increase your value, won't it? Send 2 million messages. Okay, no problem. Dear guest, take a look. Would you like the evaluation service as well? You know the reputation of our Black Moon Tower, and the genius who is reviewed by us can be valued even more. Look, do you want to activate this VIP package service so that you can get the most accurate and insider information as soon as we find it, including the confidential information of major forces and other heaven's blessed persons? I'll buy them all. I feel like I've been tricked. Also, it seems I spent all my crystals. I'm no longer able to afford cultivation pills. Do you understand now? Sell it to people just like I showed you. Got it, Tower Lord. Xiao Liang fought 100 emperors alone. He's too strong. I can do it too. I, Dingyu, have no woman in my heart and am a genius who can kill gods with his sword. How can I lose to others? Dingyo. I've finally found you, Dingyu. Are you that Han Ingming from the Floating Flower Pavilion? Can you do me a favor? I'd like to try once more to see how close I am to breaking through to the 3rd level of Sword Dao. Again? I'm not the same person who could be thrown away. I'll show you the power of the Emperor's Realm cultivators. Okay. What do you want me to do? Miss Han, you're so kind. I, Dingyu, recognize you as a friend. Come on, try hanging on to me again. No problem. I'm going to make this guy scream for mercy. I'll make you scream and beg for mercy. Dingyu's body is too powerful. I'm using the Emperor's Realm strength. You can't pull out a sword and kill a god unless you have a woman in your heart. I understand. I'm only a half step away from completing the 3rd stage of the Supreme Way of the Sword. After all, I, Dingyu, am the one who wants to kill the gods. Master, I am on the verge of being able to draw my sword and slay a god without a woman in my heart. You. Thank you so much for your assistance, Miss Han. I've made another significant advancement in swordsmanship, and I'm also about to break through to fight against the 100 emperors alone. Dingyu, you bastard. Don't go. Look, there's another brat kid here. At first glance, he looks like an amateur cultivator. Even random cats and dogs are trying to break in these days. True, the truly capable amateur cultivators all have the assistance of a high-level expert. Yes, just like the one who fought 100 Emperor Realm experts alone a few days ago, he had a Heavenly Realm expert behind him, so breaking into our Zhongzhou passage was just a matter of time. A brat kid like this, let alone someone breaking in, could be terrified if we say anything out loud. Ridiculous. This guy is so amazing. Although the front blockers are all average cultivators, they are all at least 8th or 9th level Emperor Realm cultivators. Looks like he is another tough one. Is this the best you can do? Then I'll have the Black Moon House spread the word about this. Don't run, you bunch of cowards. I'll beat up 100 of you. This kid is too arrogant. We must show him some moves. Does he think we from Zhongzhou are nothing? Arrogant boy, I want to see what you are capable of. It's Fairy Ling Yan of the Floating Flower Pavilion. They say that she's invincible under the 9th level of the Emperor Realm. This time, that kid is dead. Woman from the Floating Flower Pavilion? Leave. On account of Miss Han helping me, I won't beat up members of your Floating Flower Pavilion. How dare you? Take this palm attack. So troublesome. Just one strike. What kind of monstrous existence is this? No matter what kind of monster he is. If he dares to insult Zhongzhou, we can't let him go. Come on. Today, I, Ding you, will be your nightmare. Ding. Your disciple, Ding Yu, single-handedly fought against 100 Emperor Realm experts. His torrent of 10,000 swords shook the northern zone. You have been rewarded with the Fission Dao principle. Oh, that's amazing. Ding Yu also went to break through the checkpoint and fought against 100 Emperor Realm cultivators alone and didn't fall behind Xiao Liang. He's already mastered the torrent of 10,000 swords, a dominating sword art. Xiao Liang appears unable to suppress Ding Yu. Okay, as one would expect from his senior brother. Should I let Xiangxing go for it too? With Xiangxing's current strength, there is no problem in fighting 100 Emperor Realm experts alone with the help of his puppets. However, such a deliberate request might not trigger the system's rewards. I don't know if Wang Luo will make a breakthrough. Wang Luo's combat power is relatively weak. After all, his talent is in alchemy. Pingfan is a powerful warrior, but his cultivation level is low, so I'm afraid he won't be able to break through the 100 Emperor's barrier. Is there someone whose strength is not weaker than mine? I cultivated the limitless battle Dao. There's no one in my realm who can match me. Could it be one of my brothers? This looks like senior brother Ding Yu. I feel that I have to make a breakthrough, although in terms of combat power, I am indeed not as good as my senior brother Ding Yu. However, it is far beyond the same realm cultivators, and the power of the Void Skyfire is enormous. I also refined special pills that have been fused with array formations and restrictions. Relying on these methods, it is not difficult to break through the checkpoint. It's time to go back, and it's time to release the array formation pills and restriction pills that have been created. I want the entire Wang clan and northern region to know that I, Wang Luo, am a true Dao of alchemy genius, a peerless genius who has opened up a new Dao of alchemy. Alchemy is not just about refining medicinal pills. You know nothing about alchemy. Look at my formation and restriction pills. How can pills be used like this? How do you refine it? Your disciple, Wang Luo, shocked the northern zone with his Dao of alchemy. You have been rewarded with the Fusion Dao principle. These few disciples of my own are powerful enough, and my painstaking efforts to cultivate them were not in vain. Receiving the Fusion Dao principle, I am one step closer from creating a miniature version of the Great Dao. After comprehending the principles of fusion, you can integrate all the principles into a miniature version of the Great Dao. Fusing and splitting the Dao will become easier. Among my disciples, Xiao Liang, Ding Yu, and Wang Luo had passed the checkpoint, and no more disciples broke through. Chu Pingfan's cultivation base is, after all, lower. If he also had a cultivation base of the 9th level of Emperor Realm, he could break through the checkpoint and shake the northern zone. With the speeding up of the restoration of the laws of heaven and earth, all parties have begun to play the game. The War Demon Ancient Land involves the treasures of good luck of the 5 continents in the northern zone. Anyone who gets the news will definitely be tempted, and there must be other forces from outside the region involved. Breaking through the checkpoint to enter the southern region is the first hurdle that casual cultivators face. Only by winning a victory in the quota allocation battle can they obtain the quota to enter the ancient land of war demons. Xiao Liang, Ding Yu, and Wang Luo won't participate in the elimination round. They can enter the war demon land whenever they want. Who would dare to stop them? This round will probably take several years before the geniuses of the various major factions would compete for the number of spots in the final round. Greetings, Master. Get up and let me introduce you to Xiang 11 and Hey Yu. Greetings, brother. Greetings to my sister and brother. This is a large collection of treasures that I discovered in the Earth Spirit Clan's secret realm. These few bottles of my pills will serve as a welcome gift. Thank you, brothers. We're family. You're welcome. The two senior brothers are not paying attention to me. Could it be that I am not pretty enough? But that's right. If he is easily attracted by beauty and fawns over me, then he isn't worthy to be my master's disciple, and not worthy to be my senior brother. Master, there's a man who's very powerful. I feel like he's no weaker than me. That is your junior brother, Xiaoliang. What? It was our junior brother? Apart from you all, I have also taken in a few disciples outside. There are 2 registered disciples and 1 servant. You will meet them later. Has the master ever left the courtyard? Since he has been my teacher, I've never seen him leave the courtyard. Master is too powerful and mysterious. I have to practice hard, and I mustn't be caught up by my juniors. Since all of you are here, as your master, I will preach Tao to you. How much you can comprehend will depend on you. This is my first time preaching Tao since entering the Tao realm. In contrast to the past, what I'll preach about now is the Tao itself, which should provide you with direct insight into the true meaning of cultivation. Of course, Ding Yu and the others' cultivation levels are still low, so they are unable to comprehend the depths of what I'm preaching. But whatever they comprehend will be enough for them to reach the heavenly realm smoothly. I should take some time to gather my disciples and preach the Tao again, but this matter will have to wait until after the ancient war demon land. Xiaoliang has already arrived in the southern region. Let him come and pay his respects and get acquainted with Ding Yu and the others. No matter what, the precious fate treasure of the northern zone can't fall into the hands of others. Moreover, Qi Ning must have left a backstage plan for the fate treasure. Chui, go and bring Xiaoliang here. There is also Du Yuan, who has just broken through to the heavenly realm, so it's time to meet him as well. Now that he has become my disciple, and his aptitude is not too bad, I should help him cultivate, and make him a divine realm expert at the very least. Master has asked me to bring you guys over. Who is your master? Your master. The Honorable Senior is really powerful. After a little bit of cultivation, I've become a heavenly realm expert, and reaching the divine realm is not impossible either. Who are you? What kind of expert is this? I have no power to resist at all. Divine realm. He is definitely a legendary divine realm expert. Master wants to see you. Honorable Senior? Master, I have brought them here. Xiaoliang pays his respects to Master. Du Yuan pays his respects to Master. Rise and sit down. Your brothers and sisters are still in the midst of enlightenment. Since you are here, I will preach the Tao to you as well. Thank you, Master. You guys sit and listen together. How much you can comprehend will depend entirely on you. Thank you, Senior. Thank you, Master. You guys should get to know each other a bit. Junior brother, come, let's spar. Okay. Little Du is awake. Go ahead and break through. You won't disturb them. Yes, Master. I've broken through simply by listening to Honorable Senior preach the Tao, as one would expect from a super awesome big shot. She unexpectedly regained her physical body for a while, but it was a physical body condensed from the power of heaven and earth. 13th brother, I should go back to the Chu family's ancestral residence to teach some of the Chu family's juniors how to cultivate. Go ahead. That is Senior Brother Buddha. He is quite special. His cultivation is already in the deity realm, but I don't know exactly which level. Going north, there is a gloomy valley, which is the valley of the Ghost King, and the Ghost King of Fengdu is also in the deity realm. Are all of the master's servants in the deity realm? Among all the servants, I am the most useless. If it was not for the word fate, my lord would never have accepted me. I must practice hard and strive to break through the deity realm as soon as possible. Who brought us here? He is a little more special. He was created by the master. We don't know the specific details. His name is Chu Yi, and he is at the 9th level of the deity realm. Master created it? How powerful is Master, to have created such an incomparably powerful existence? You will know more in the future. Come on, let's go to the trial secret realm to fight. The 20-year period is approaching. What rewards will there be? Guiran joins the group chat. Hello everyone, I am Guiran, a great Tao black turtle who met Long Jun and was drawn into the group. I'll give everyone a little greeting gift. Click to receive, click to receive. Although the Tao aura obtained by the Origin Tao crystal is getting more and more, there's still some time before it'll undergo its next transformation. I am still at the 1st level of the Tao realm. I haven't accumulated enough foundation yet, and the Tao principles have yet to complete its transformation, but I am close to the 2nd level of the Tao realm. I am waiting for an opportunity to use the Heavenly Tao Talisman to replace a portion of the original laws of heaven and earth. Then, I will slowly erode the laws of heaven and earth in the southern region and replace them with my own laws of heaven and earth and control everything in the southern region. Your ghost granddaughter Yuer has brought 100 ghosts to pass the checkpoint. She has shocked countless experts and shocked the entire northern zone. You have been rewarded with the transformation Dao principle. Yuer brought 100 ghosts to pass the checkpoint and have shocked the entire northern zone? I don't love her for nothing. Let's take a look at the eastern region's checkpoint. Why are you stopping me? A heavenly realm powerhouse in the eastern region checkpoint. Ling Jin, hand over your life. As I said before, I won't let you off even if I become a ghost. Help! Presumptuous! Brother, kill her quickly, kill her quickly. Ling Baiyun, you want to protect him? You can protect him for a while, but you can't protect him for the rest of his life. Why did you become a so-called ghost? I'm curious about ghosts, why don't you come with me? Yes, Ling Baiyun. I am a powerful spirit who has simply come to seize his life. I strongly advise you not to meddle in my business. My ghost clan is not someone to mess with. I don't know if it's easy to trifle with them or not, but you have shocked the entire northern zone, and soon there will be strong people coming. I think they are all very interested in ghosts. The man who confronts the powerful expert in the heavenly realm is from the Yu family, right? Are your ghost clan related to Chu Pingfan? I'll hold him back while you kill him. Sun Luo Ghost Domain. Where to go? The female ghost in red was persecuted by Ling Jin, so she exploded her body and ran away. She happened to meet Yuer, who turned her into a fierce ghost and made her practice ghost clan skills. Tonight, Yuer had brought the ghost race back to the southern region and helped the red-clothed female ghost to take revenge. Thus, the matter of 100 ghosts challenging the checkpoint happened. However, according to the current situation, someone powerful will soon arrive, and I'm afraid it's going to be bad for Yuer and the other ghosts. Go and bring Yuer back. Yes. Now that the ghost clan has appeared, it's time to show off their strength. Not good, the ghost race has fallen into a disadvantage. I can sense the aura of a heavenly realm expert approaching. I can't hold it anymore. I have to ask for help. What? We are the ghost race. Anyone who dies unjustly and whose divine soul is not destroyed can join our ghost race and transform into a ghost to take revenge. Transform into a ghost? As long as the soul is not destroyed, there is a chance of revenge. Itinerant cultivators, I want to join. The situation has been stabilized, so nothing should happen. But despite the huge commotion, no divine realm expert appeared. Could it be that the northern zone does not have a divine realm expert? Or is it because the ghost race led by Yuer was all formed from the souls of human cultivators, so they held back? This time, the ghost race has added more than 100 members to their ranks, with a few talented ones as well. Bring all of them back to the Fengdu secret realm, teach them ghost race techniques, and strengthen them. Grandfather, I'm back. Yuer did a good job, adding new members to the ghost race. It was not in vain doting on Yuer. Let's make her the holy maiden of the ghost race. In terms of talent and potential, Yuer is much more capable than the Fengdu Ghost King. How could Yuer bear to leave Pingfan and come back alone? Grandfather, there's an old lady who pesters Fan every day. Do you think I should turn her into a ghost? Fan already said that he doesn't like the old lady, yet she still keeps coming over. She's too annoying. Moreover, I heard that she's engaged to be married, but for Fan, she actually wants to break the marriage engagement. That fiancé of hers isn't simple either. He's very powerful. Before Fan arrived at the Eastern region, he was known as the #1 genius of the Eastern region. This feeling, the relationship between the three of them isn't quite right. Grandfather, is there any way for my ghostly possession to not affect you Bebe adversely? A ghost at the 9th level of the Emperor Realm, a person who isn't even an Emperor Realm cultivator, even if she suppresses her ghostly aura, it would still have a big impact on you Bebe. You came back just for this matter? Not really. I wanted an elder to come with me to the Eastern region to strengthen the ghost race, but I don't want to be ordered around by him. I understand, those Heavenly Realm ghost experts are all her elders, and if they follow her to the Eastern region, Yuer would have to listen to their orders and has no autonomy. Alright, I'll do as you wish. From today onward, Yuer is the holy maiden of the ghost race. Her status is not inferior to the Ghost King, and she is not under the Ghost King's jurisdiction. She carries the fate of the ghost race. This is the holy maiden's bell. It can suppress, absorb, and control souls. None of the ghosts will dare to disobey her with it. Thank you, Grandfather. Greetings, Holy Maiden. Rise, you are welcome. You'll follow Yuer for now. Listen to her orders. Do you understand? Yes, Ghost Ancestor. Go back to the small world. Grandfather, is there any way to prevent you Bebe from being adversely affected? Why do you have to possess her? Isn't she obsessed with Fan Fan? She's also very beautiful. I enjoy controlling her body and playing with Fan Fan. It's very interesting. Also, that fiancé of hers is a little annoying. If I possess her to do the deed with Fan Fan, I can help her get rid of the marriage engagement, and then later defeat that fiancé of hers. Then it would be great if she can follow Fan Fan in the future and be his old maid. I don't know what Chu Pingfan is thinking, but why has he been resisting? I have been living in the house for so many years, and I never leave the house. I can't keep up with the times. I'm getting old. Today's young people really know how to play. I have been living in the house for so many years, and I never leave the house. I can't keep up with the times. I'm getting old. Today's young people really know how to play. She's too weak. She should at least be in the Emperor realm. This pill can help her break through to the Emperor realm quickly. I'll also teach you a minor technique. You can teach it to her. In the future, when you possess her body, there won't be any adverse effects. In addition, I'll also pass on to you the more profound secret technique from the ancient Netherworld scripture to enhance your ghost power. Thank you, Grandfather. Grandfather, I'm going back to the Eastern region. Go ahead. Yu Bei's fiancé is Ling Baiyun, who hailed from the Ling family of the Eastern region. He is known as the #1 genius of the Eastern region. He is the son of the fate of the Eastern region. Why? I should give it a try and transfer the fate of the Eastern region to Chu Pingfan and make him become the son of the fate of the Eastern region. As such, only the Central region's son of fate will be left in the 5 Northern Zone regions, not under my control. The conflict between Pingfan and Ling Baiyun has become inevitable. Comparing the two, Ling Baiyun is the son of luck in the Eastern continent, so he has a natural advantage, while Pingfan has the extreme Dao, and the chi of the extreme Dao is so brutal that it is enough to counter Ling Baiyun. But in terms of realm, Pingfan has just broken through the 6th level of the Emperor realm, so he is naturally weaker than Ling Baiyun. Although he has various trump cards to protect himself, if he wants to completely crush him, there is still one key point missing, and that is Yuer. In that case, Rui, as I wish, I will transfer the fate of the Eastern continent to Pingfan. Although I don't have complete control over the state's fate, a gentle stir is enough for Ling Baiyun to drink a pot. Hee. Meow? You can't go to the Chu family. Why are you still so afraid, little fox? What exactly are we now? The man you're afraid of has only recently passed through the Emperor's realm. That's right. Does he and I look like we're just a bunch of losers? Xin Yuan Feng, by Xiao Kong. Let me say it again, I am no longer a little fox, the Chu family. Okay, little fox, please don't worry about our affairs anymore. Just wait for the good news here. See you soon, little fox. Well, it's hard to persuade a damn ghost. Meow? Right here, let's meet this mysterious man. By the way, third brother, have the 3 warriors that the Chu family sent to protect the eldest brother completely fallen? Xiao Kong, you were severely wounded at that time and retreated to Baixing Mountain. You did not see the tragedy of their sacrifice. And not only the Chu family had fallen, but also the He and Zhao families as well. What about Big Brother? Don't worry, Big Brother is a great man. He won't make a mistake, just wait for his return. Yes. In fact, I had to come to the Chu family today to see if this mysterious person was a member of the Chu family. After all, Great Qian has been seriously infiltrated by the enemy these days. If the mysterious man is not a member of the Chu family, execute him on the spot. Meow. Third brother, look, there is a white cat on the wall of the courtyard over there. It is very cute. How about catching it and giving it to the little fox? Don't give the little fox as a gift. Sixth sister should like it more. Just catch it and give it to her. That's fine. Huh? Where's the cat? It was right in front of us, wasn't it? Why has it suddenly disappeared? Strange. Third brother, don't move. It's on your shoulder. What? I'm so strong, why can't I even detect the movement of a cat? What on earth is this cat? Does it move so fast? Or were we just careless and unprepared for this thing? Third brother, Xiao Kong. Strike first to gain the upper hand. Do it. Meow? Oh. What? This time, the cat had some fun. Sinner, please put these pots containing fairy plants back into the small world. It's been 3 hours, hasn't the heavenly spirit cat played enough yet? Ack. Meow meow, that's awesome. Brother, third brother, I think I saw my grandpa. Me too, I saw my own grave. Meow, 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 how does it feel? Youngsters, what is this cat lord saying? How do I know? Ask the little fox for help. The little fox? I'm afraid even the fox fairy's ancestors can't help us. Meow meow. Lord Cat, what's this? Meow meow meow. Got it. Lord Cat wants us to brush and fan it. Oh. That's right, third brother, hurry up and use your hands more quickly. Yes. Lord Cat, what do you think? Is my fan strength okay? Lord Cat, do you think I combed you well? I didn't hurt you, did I? Meow meow meow, not bad, use the treats again. All right. Yes. Who the hell is this cat lord? Even the fan it uses to fan itself is a treasure. Meow? Xiao Kong, be serious. You're so rough, you can't treat Lord Cat's precious body like that. Yes, third brother is right. I'll make more efforts so that Lord Cat. Poor fellas. The cat hasn't let them go after 3 days, so much for being a cat slave in a previous life. What? It's been 3 days, Ing Xiao Kong and Xin Yuan Feng haven't come back yet. Damn it. They're not even responding to my message. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, the Great Qian dynasty is attacking, and they're closing in on our borders. What? Continue to use the communication talisman to contact Bai and Xin, and tell them to return quickly. Don't send anyone to look for them in the Chu clan, otherwise, they'll be severely punished. .0 Yes, Your Majesty. The Great Qin dynasty is in danger. Sinner, go out and ask the Heavenly Spirit Cat to let them go. Don't be too playful. Yes, sir. Is the ancient war demon land finally going to open? Have you arrived in the southern region, Oldrin? The disciple have arrived in the northern zone and are heading towards the southern region. Very good. After arriving in the southern region, you go to the Black Moon Tower. I have arranged for someone to receive you. Don't expose your whereabouts yet. Yes, the disciple receives the order. It is expected that Qi Ning will arrive in the southern region soon. In his last life, he suffered a bitter defeat, but in this life, under my protection, he will be able to get his revenge. Master, do you also feel the strange movement in the southern region? Yes, Master. The ancient land of war demons is about to open. This is an opportunity and also the beginning of a great change in the 9 regions. Inside the ancient land of war demons, there are treasures of luck from the 5 continents in the northern zone. Whoever owns the treasure will have a chance to become the first human king of the northern zone. The human king of the northern zone? If I can get the position of the human king, the G family will be nothing compared to me. Wow, is the ancient land that amazing? Now we have some fun. This is a continuation of a plan from ancient times. It originated from a divine realm expert who wanted to lure the demon race into invading the southern region. At the crucial moment, he would come out to turn the tide and thereby earn the human king's position. Qi Ning, the emperor of the Qin dynasty at that time, realized this conspiracy and joined forces with the major forces in the northern zone to set up a plan and disintegrated the conspiracy of his. As a result, it has continued to this day. And you are all going to participate in this upcoming battle to refine yourselves and to make sure that the great treasures of luck don't fall into the hands of others. The human king's throne isn't all that important. Furthermore, with the impending great change of the 9 zones, the throne of the human king is unsuitable for anyone. Master, I don't care about being a human king. I ding you, only have a sword in my heart. As long as my sword is strong enough, even a human king cannot stop me. This guy's obsession and dedication to swords are absolutely top-notch. Master, I, Wang Luo, am not a person who can be a human king. Master, unlike my 2 senior brothers, I just let everything happen as it is estimated. It's good that you all have your own ideas. Hey you, I know what you are thinking, but don't let anything limit you. Yes, I am a complete moron. How could I be perplexed by something like a human king? What is the significance of the position of human king in comparison to being in charge of the heavenly Tao talisman? Thank you, Master, for this enlightenment. Good. By the way, the original Great Qin Emperor, Qi Ning, has been reincarnated and is about to return to the southern region. Is the Master a deity? Do you even know that the Great Qin Emperor was reincarnated and returned? He is now my unnamed disciple. I once promised him that no one above the Emperor realm would interfere in the fight for the treasures of luck. Master, do you want us to help junior brother Qi Ning? He has his own plan. Whether you help or not is up to you. Besides, Qi Ning is very strong, not weaker than you. After hearing what the master said, I really want to meet this junior brother I have never met before. You are all my proud disciples, and you are all top-notch beings in the Emperor's realm. Just make sure that the treasure of luck doesn't fall into the hands of outsiders. When the time comes, each of you will go on your own, and show those so-called prides and celebrities of the Northern Zone what you're made of. Yes, Master. Sister Yuan, what are they doing? They are talking about the War Demon Ancient Land. Really? No wonder Ding Yu and the others are so happy that they can finally go out and show off their talents, go out to play. Eh? Where is Sister Yuner? Brother 13, I also want to go to the War Demon Ancient Land to have a look. 13th brother, please allow me to go. Yuner, you are free to go, but you must bring the Heavenly Spirit Cat with you to protect yourself. All right, 13th brother. I'm going to find the cat right now. Little White, come out to play. Where did it run off today? Meow meow, it's comfortable, Lord Cat, when will you let us go? Let's serve it first, don't provoke it for now, otherwise it will be pissed off again. Meow? Someone is calling me again. It's Miss Yuner, I need to hurry over there, I'm not going to play with these two guys anymore, it's not fun. Is Lord Cat really gone? The sacred treasure fan is also taken away? What's with the treasure fan? It's a good thing it didn't take our lives away. Ugh. What are you waiting for? The communication talismans are full of little fox's distress messages. Let's hurry back and help. Oh. Right. Let's hurry up and go. Little White, stop making trouble and come out quickly. Meow. Oh, so you were here. Come here quickly. I have been looking for you for a long time. Meow. I can't go out without you. 13th brother won't let me go out to play. I'm gonna take you to the War Demon Land in a while, and we're gonna go for a little ride there. Meow meow. Come on, let's get going. Sienner, aren't you going? I'm not going, I'll stay here to accompany you, sir. All right, as you wish. Ding. You've been in the house for 20 years, and your heart is as stable as a mountain. You have been rewarded with a lump of chaotic energy. The reward finally came. Let's take a look at my 20-year award now. Chaotic energy originated from primal chaos. It can evolve Tao principles, fuse Tao principles, and them as well. Chaotic energy originated from primal chaos. It can evolve Tao principles, fuse Tao principles, and them as well. Not only did it speed up the cultivation of my indestructible chaos body, it also made my indestructible chaos body even more powerful. In addition, it allows me to fuse, refine, and even create new Tao principles more quickly. System, I love you. Sir, dinner is ready. He is ignoring me again. What is Master even doing inside the house? He doesn't even eat. I have a feeling that if I refine this primal chaotic energy, I'll be able to break through the second level of the Tao realm. Furthermore, my indestructible chaos body will be even more advanced, and most importantly, in the future, I will be able to fuse and separate my Tao principles as I please. So how far am I from invincibility? It's done. What's the matter with you this time, sir? You're tired of sitting at home? It's done. The energy of chaos is completely absorbed, the second level of the Tao realm has been completed, and the integration and dismantling of the Tao principles has been fully realized. The borders of the Great Qin dynasty were invaded by an unknown powerful person from the Great Qian Palace, and it was in danger. Unknown strong person? Qi Ning. Where is he? You still haven't found out who's on the other side. No, Your Majesty. Who are you? State your name. Humph. Are you the female emperor of Qin? Let Qi Ning get out and see me. You are not worthy of that. Presumptuous. How fast? Oh? You blocked it? This guy is really strong. The blow just now made me activate the three-tailed guard, but I felt that he didn't even use his full strength. Not bad, a little trick. Humph. You are a small character, but you still want to meet the Emperor? Then what if I have to see him? With this posture, could he be? Qi Ning. I, Chao Tianyi, am here. If you are a man, get out of here. Chao Tianyi. Nine-Tails Guardian Fox. Get out. Geez, you recognized me. Too late. Your Majesty, where are you? Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Since then, the Great Qin Empire has been a bunch of softies. Chao Tianyi. What did you say? Too impudent. Kill him. A bunch of ants. Emperor Qin, where the hell are you? I am here. Bastard Chao. Your opponent will be me. Xin Yuan Fong? Did he succeed? Chao Tianyi. Humph. This time, you can't run away. What's going on? I can't move. The one who used the sword lost. Hee hee. Garbage will always be garbage. It's not funny to argue. If you have the ability, kill me. Okay, I'll fulfill your wish. Brother, little fox, I may have to take the first step. Third brother. I'm coming too. Shao Kong. This voice seems a bit familiar. Bastard Chao, don't be so arrogant. Mr. Bai is coming to meet you. Humph, Chao Tianyi, you're nothing more than rubbish. What? Is it a fake person? I thought you might surprise me, but it appears that the word rubbish is just a compliment to you. Third brother, let's fight. Shao Kong, Yuan Fong, we're here. Oh? Peng Xinghai from the Star Ocean Sect and Peng Qiguang from Qishan Alliance. Shao Kong. Yuan Fong, sorry, we're late. Peng Xinghai, Peng Qiguang. You aren't late at all. We haven't seen each other for so many years, but you haven't changed. Let's not reminisce about the old days, there's still Chao to deal with. Have the rotten fish and shrimps finally gathered together? It saved me the trouble of searching for you one by one, and I will completely wipe you out today. Bastard Chao. Stop talking nonsense. Today is the day you die. Okay, let's dance. This Chao Tianyi is very strong. He is indeed very strong, even with 1 against 4, he still has the upper hand. Well, I can't beat him, but he can't do anything to me. I can't beat him either, but I have a puppet. My 2 junior brothers are too modest. They have either forbidden pills, magical formations, or puppets at the level of heavenly soldiers. They are more than enough to deal with Chao Tianyi. The senior brothers are all very strong, but with the help of the heavenly Tao technique taught by my master, I am able to suppress Chao Tianyi with all my strength. I'd rather watch the excitement of such an intense battle. Meow, 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 Miss Yuner, I am here. Brother, wait for me. What? You Bai Long, this road is blocked. Who are you and why are you blocking me? Since your Yu family has made a choice, my Ling family will naturally respond. If that's the case, I'll show you what the pride of the Eastern region can do. Huh? Why is someone fighting again? By the way, there have been recent rumors that Yu Beibei, the daughter of the Yu family, fell in love with someone else, and that the Yu family intends to break the marriage agreement. So, was it because of that abandoned child of the Ji family? Yes, I've heard about it too. Haha, the southern region is so lively. Western Zone's northern region's heavenly saint sect, Mo Hong Lu. Humph. What? Am I not welcome here? I was curious as to who it was. It turns out to be a heretic from the heavenly saint sect. You're courting death. It is common knowledge that heavenly saint sect members are a cross between the human and heavenly demon races. If you're not a bastard, then what are you? Die. The Divine Realm Demon Elder have appeared, Western Zone's northern region's heavenly saint sect, a human faction with the bloodline of the heavenly demons. Mo Hong Lu, if he was a pure-blooded heavenly demon, no matter what, he wouldn't be able to participate in the fight for the fate treasures, so he reincarnated to the northern region of the Western Zone and became the holy son of the heavenly saint sect. So powerful. They're not normal people, and their strength can't be considered normal. The evil son is also a reincarnation of a Divine Realm expert, but he is different from Chao Tianyi and the others. He is a reincarnation of a Divine Realm expert's divine soul. He had cut off and reincarnated. He wanted to reincarnate and obtain a supreme treasure to become stronger. Then, he would fuse his reincarnated body with his original body and break through to a higher realm. What a daring plan. They are? Oh, the divine realm experts that usually hide themselves are all showing themselves. It wouldn't be normal if there weren't any divine realm experts involved. After all, these are fake treasures that involve one zone and 5 regions. Judging from the current situation, Qin Ying's side is at a disadvantage. However, the other forces in the northern zone should be more biased toward Qin Ying. After all, they are dissatisfied with Cao Tianyi for inviting the demon race to invade and scheming for the position of the human king. Do you think our junior brother Qin Ying is their opponent? That's hard to say. As far as I know, even at his peak, Qin Ying had not attained the divine realm. Even if the master accepted him as an unnamed disciple, I'm afraid he won't be as powerful as the others. Should we lend a hand? It depends. Anyway, the fake treasure can only be ours. We can't let those fake treasures fall into the hands of others because Master must have a purpose for them. Are there any divine realm experts? Isn't Senior Zhang there? Whether there are divine realm experts or not, it doesn't affect us. Don't forget what Master said, those above the Emperor realm are not allowed to participate. With my soul puppet, who can compete with me? I will return here in 3 days. If Qin Ying is not here, then there is no need for the great Qin dynasty to exist anymore. Big brother, could something have really happened to him? Qin Ying didn't really have an accident, did he? Without him as our backbone, how can we fight up against Cao Tianyi? The great Qin Emperor won't let us down. If something really happens, my old friends will join forces with us. No matter what, we can't let that scoundrel Cao Tianyi obtain the fate treasures, especially the southern region's fate treasure. The Qishan Alliance will make a move. Who was the traitor back then? There were so many people who participated in the plan back then. Most of them are already dead. Apart from us, the others who came into contact with the core secrets of the plan have all died. Those who did not perish are the traitors who leaked the information back then. If the traitors didn't leak the news, how could we have ended up like this? The Swordmaster has already returned. Why don't we ask him to personally kill Cao Tianyi? That old ghost from the Great Qian Palace has also returned. There are also a few others in the same realm, so I can't take action. Greetings to the Swordmaster. I hope Qin Ying is safe. 3 days later. Haha, I'll return in 3 days, and if Qin Ying doesn't appear, we'll have to discuss whether or not you guys meet the requirements to enter the ancient war demon land. Without our backbone, we are simply vulnerable. Master, where are you? Why haven't you returned? Who are you? Little fox, you've grown up. Emperor Qin? Lord, Master, is that you? Emperor, is that you? You. Yes, it's me. Emperor, you must avenge me. Where is the strong and broad imperial chest? Why is it so soft and elastic? It's over. What happened to my mighty emperor? Emperor, Master, why did you fate toys with people? Then should I call you Supreme Sister from now on? No. You are now considered a descendant of me, Qin Ying. How can you call me sister? Keep calling me Master. All right, Master. It's so big. They can't even be compared to mine. Don't mess with me. Supreme Emperor, Master, Brother Xian Yuanfeng, and others cannot stop the scoundrel Chao. Why don't you show up? It's all because of that bastard Chao. The news of my return mustn't be leaked or told to anyone. If possible, I will act in secret. Master, I understand. No one will be told. As to be expected from my emperor. Even as a woman, his chest is bigger than mine. For the current situation in the southern region and the northern zone, there is a man named Chu Xuan in the Chu family. Master, has Chu Xuan died? Huh? Why do you ask? He is very powerful. I suspect that Chu Xuan is also involved. Chu, he, and Zhao sacrificed their lives and souls back then to block a strike from Cao Tianyi for me. They are completely dead. It cannot be him. I'll go see him. I hope that it isn't one of Cao Tianyi's schemes. Xian Yuanfeng and Bai Xiaokong went there, but the result was unknown. They refused to talk about it. Maybe they suffered a little? Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Qin Ying's brothers are not bad, but Cao Tianyi is reincarnated as a divine realm powerhouse after all. I don't want to see Qin Ying yet. In case he asks me for a way to become a man again, how can I fool him? Chu, go and send him away, yes, my lord. This place concerns the lord. Don't disturb him. My lord is, could it be? Exactly. Since the lord has made you a promise, he will keep it. Aside from that, I'd like to remind you that the lord has other disciples in the south. I didn't notice the appearance of that person just now, which shows that his strength is superior to mine. The entire Chu family was in sight, and nothing strange could be seen. Where was that person? The Luo family's top elders are aware of who Qin Ning is. He is a reincarnation, but he still possesses Luo family blood and is directly descended from the Luo family. Luo family ancestor Luo Ming. Once she rises, she'll definitely be able to ensure that the Luo family continues to be glorious, or even go one step further. Nothing can happen to her, and Qin Ning also has a mysterious master. He is only at the 5th level of the divine realm. No matter what he wants to do, Namo Buddha can suppress him. We need to concentrate even more on the Heavenly Dao strategy because the ancient land of war demons is about to open. A new Heavenly Dao talisman must be created as the number of Dao principles grows and new regulations are conceived. A year later. The days were really hard. Chao Tianyi came every now and then, the evil sun and Mo Honglu also attacked twice. I was pressed down and beaten every time and my brother didn't appear, which made me feel more and more frustrated. Big brother might really have had an accident. What a nice couple, maybe that's what love is. Luo Xinbai, the second human king of the Eastern Zone. He has reached the 15th level of the Dao realm. He received the inheritance of the Kuan He and ascended to the throne of the... It turned out to be the Luo family's human king. Qin Ying's ancestor. The divine realm ancestor of the Luo family, who is still shrouded in the air outside the Chu family's domain, is also a descendant of Luo Xinbai. What a fate! Furthermore, Luo Xinbai is a disciple of Kuan He. If Luo Xinbai is the second human king of the Eastern Zone, was Kuan He the first? Let's see what the information about this beauty is. As expected of a human king, Luo Xinbai had a total of 4 Dao partners. The one in the pavilion should be the main wife, and also the one with the strongest cultivation. One of the Dao companions has attained the 1st level of the Dao realm, while the other 2 have already attained the pinnacle of the divine realm and are on the verge of entering the Dao realm. Their bodies also contain a very faint hint of Dao aura. Let's directly pull Luo Xinbai into the Great Dao Communication Group. Xinbai, what's wrong? I need to be alone for a while. Luo Xinbai joined the group chat. Please welcome our newest group member, Luo Xinbai, who has reached the 15th level of the Daoist realm. Luo Xinbai? The Eastern Zone's human king, Luo Xinbai? That's me. I'm Kuan He. You can be considered my disciple. Being able to enter the Great Dao Communication Group is your great fortune. Master Kuan He? That's me. Disciple Luo Xinbai pays his respects to Master. There's no need for formalities. Welcome to the group. He's actually fellow Daoist Kuan He's disciple? It's fate. It is his great fortune that he was able to meet fellow Daoist Chu. There's a newcomer. Call me Senior Huang Long and I'll give you a welcome gift. And me, Senior Gue Ran. Greetings, Senior Huang Long. If they are people respected by my master, then they are definitely experts worthy of my respect. Even after entering the Dao realm, I hadn't anticipated coming across such a fantastic opportunity. One is a time-related supreme treasure, and the other is a defensive supreme treasure. Luo Xinbai is indeed a human king. He is too clever. He has just obtained a treasure, and he immediately began to flatter them. Kid Luo, quickly greet your grandpa Mo too. Old demon, go away. The people in the Great Dao Communication Group are all too powerful. All of them are Dao realm experts. Among them, a few of them are even Dao Yuan realm experts. They are legendary existences. And the group leader is even more mysterious. As the group leader, I'm a mysterious expert. It's not suitable for me to participate in the group. I can't mess around with the juniors or trick them. Maybe I should create a smurf account. What kind of smurf account should I open? Of course, it can't be too strong or too weak. At the very least, it can't be weaker than Ing Kong. Someone had to prop up the bottom ranks, after all. To cultivate, one must locate these Dao realm experts' hiding places. They are not active in the 9 zones for whatever reason. This kind of persona was too difficult. How could someone who managed to cultivate to the Dao realm be a complete newbie? Sir, the kids of the Chu family don't even know what it's like outside Chu County. They've been locked up by the Chu family and haven't seen the world yet. That's right, I can create a smurf account with a super awesome background. However, he was locked up by an elder somewhere and has never seen the world. I've got it. Sir, what have you got? It's fine. Go play somewhere else. Don't pay attention to those little guys from the Chu family. The cultivation level is set to the 6th level of the Dao realm, which is a little stronger than Ing Kong's. What should his name be? He would be called Handsome Heaven Breaker. But Luo Xinbai has just joined the group today, and this Smuff account's background is too magnificent, so I need to find another opportunity to add it into the group. The Luo family's divine realm ancestor, Luo Xinbai's descendants, maybe I can trick him into running errands for me. Where did that person come from? I can just pay him a visit. How terrifying. How could there be such a terrifying expert in this world? Even a peak divine realm expert would not be able to do something like this. In a moment's notice, he took me over. Don't be nervous. Which generation of Luo Xinbais are you from? Luo Xinbai? From the tone of his voice, Luo Xinbai seems to be a junior to this expert. Senior, I am Luo Xinbai's fourth great-grandson, Luo Ming. Oh, so you are little Xinbai's great-grandson. Your cultivation is a little lacking. Little Xinbai. In his eyes, my great-grandfather is just a little guy. He is definitely a super terrifying expert, and he knows my great-grandfather. This junior's talent is lacking. I'm ashamed. I can see that you're way worse than your great-grandfather. This senior's words are too straightforward. I remember that little guy Luo Xinbai back then. He was smart, sweet-tongued, and very efficient in handling matters. As his descendant, it is a pity that you haven't inherited many good traits. Maybe this will be my opportunity? Just a little guidance from this senior will be enough for me to break through to the 7th level of the deity realm, right? Where are Luo Xinbai's descendants? Where have they gone? They have broken through to the deity realm or higher. Senior, my ancestors and father are all above the 7th level of the deity realm. They entered the ancient zone a long time ago, and the younger generation has not seen them for a long time. Are you the only deity realm guy left in the Luo family to take care of things? That's not true. One of my uncles has also returned, and his cultivation is stronger than that of mine. He is at the 8th level of the deity realm. As expected of a human king's family. Their strength and foundation are beyond imagination. Luo Xinbai, this little guy is living a very comfortable life, and he has 3 more children. Isn't that my great-grandfather and great-grandmother? This senior didn't lie to me. He really does know my great-grandpa. Do you want me to send a message to Luo Xinbai? I wouldn't dare to trouble you, senior. I'll give you some advice for the sake of the little guy Luo Xinbai. The 9 regions are about to undergo major changes, and you must plan ahead of time. Senior, can you tell me a bit more? This is a secret of the heavens. Knowing it will not benefit you. Qi Ning has a fate with me and is my named disciple. Not only is he a bloodline of your Luo family, but he is also related to the little guy Luo Xinbai. He can lead the Luo family through great changes. You need to know that when great changes come, it is normal for the deity realm cultivators to fall. Only those with great luck can survive the great disaster. Qi Ning is extraordinary. Thank you for your guidance, senior. However, if you have any instructions for us, the Luo family will definitely complete it even if we have to go through the flames of hell. That's good. Take this. If anyone contacts you, you can try your best to help that person. Thank you, senior. This pill is to help your cultivation. Thank you very much, senior. Practice hard and go ahead. Yes, senior. The Luo clan are bound to take off again. Following this incident, it has been decided that Qi Ning will be the next Luo family head. He won't get married anyway. Besides, I can use Qi Ning to get in touch with this senior. Black Moon Tower can use them to expand to the Eastern Zone after the incident in the War Demon Ancient Land. The Luo family's strength in the Eastern Zone is sufficient to allow Black Moon Tower to launch a series of plans. This will lay the groundwork for the implementation of the Heavenly Tao Talisman Plan in the Eastern Zone, and once the rules of Heaven and Earth in the Northern region have been consumed, they will be replaced with the rules of Heavenly Tao, allowing the Eastern Zone to be consumed without difficulty. The Demon Zone has Demon Buddha, so it could be carried out there, and the Monster Zone had the Tiger Tai, so that won't be a big problem either. The key point is the Southern region. As long as the plan can be implemented smoothly and quietly, then all future implementations will go smoothly. That battlefield is about to return from the spatial cracks. The ancient land of war demons is about to open. I don't know whose hands the treasure of luck will fall into. Beauty, how about coming to my great evil palace and enjoying yourself? Don't go, Beauty. Which faction are you from? To receive the favor of my great evil palace is an honor for the faction behind you. There are so many people who aren't afraid of death. You are the evil son, right? Get out of here. Go to hell. He's the evil son. Who dares to fight him? It's not Chao Tianyi or Mo Honglu, who has the strength to do so. I recognize him. He's the spear expert who challenged the 100 Emperor Realm experts alone. He doesn't look like that person. Nonsense, he changed his appearance when he challenged the checkpoint. This should be his true appearance. It's Xiao Liang from the Xiao family. Was Xiao Liang this powerful? How did the Xiao family end up parting with such a prodigy? Evil son, you're pretty average. Ha, what's this about a prodigy who fought 100 Emperor realm experts alone? You're pretty average too. Let's decide the victor inside the ancient land. The evil son dares to harass Chu Xuan, he's courting death. After so many years, through hard training in the secret realm of chance, the little evil king's strength has improved rapidly, and he has broken through to the 9th level of the Emperor realm. He can't break through to the honorable realm for the time being. It's time to come out. He's Chu Yuan's lackey, and evil son is his enemy. Will the little evil king spare evil son? There will be something funny to watch. Has the fate treasures of the ancient war demon land appeared? That's right, it's definitely the fate treasures. It is impossible for ordinary emperor weapons to emit this kind of light. Moreover, the fate treasures must have undergone a transformation after so many years of cultivation. They might even give birth to lower-level fate treasures. Even without the support of the position of human king, it seems that I can still break free from the shackles of my cultivation by relying on these fate treasures. Furthermore, I have once touched the boundary of that mysterious realm that is unheard of in the first place. Many years ago, I obtained by chance an incomplete scroll in the desolate ancient zone. From it, I learned that there was an even more mysterious and powerful realm above the deity realm. However, my cultivation had not yet reached the peak of the deity realm, so I could only learn from the incomplete scroll that if I possessed great fate, I would have the opportunity to reach that mysterious higher realm. For that reason, I quietly left the desolate ancient zone and returned to the northern zone. I secretly enticed the demon race to invade the northern zone, intending to rescue the northern zone's human race in times of great calamity and become the northern zone's first human king. By removing the threat posed by the demon race, I will be able to ascend to the throne of the northern region, benefit from the good fortune of the human race, and strive to reach that enigmatic higher realm. At that time, everything went smoothly. All of the deity realm experts of the 9 zones were exploring the desolate ancient zone. I was invincible in the northern zone. Moreover, I had destroyed the great array connecting the zones, preventing human experts from the other zones from quickly reinforcing the northern zone. I thought everything was perfect, but then that guy showed up. The one who ruined my plan, Qi Ning. If Qi Ning is still alive, I'll crush his bones with my bare hands and scatter his ashes. Seeing Chao's vicious look, I know he's not holding his killing intent. Competing for the title of human king will not benefit me as a half-human, half-demon, but I'm determined to get the fate treasures. Then it's time to clean up all the trash that's blocking my way. Third brother. The supreme fate treasures will appear soon, and big brother. Shao Kong, don't say any more. No matter what, even if we die, we will never allow Chao Tianyi and the others to get what they want. Right. Then we will fight to death. Humph. What a joke. Since Qi Ning is dead, you'll bear the blame for blocking my way in the previous life. Mo Hong Lu, it's time for you to help. Since Qi Ning is dead, it's time to clean up his people. We'll men decide the victor between us after that. Heh, all right. Evil son, are you sure Chao Tianyi and the others won't join forces to target you later? There's no need to try to rope me in. My great evil palace is also Qi Ning's enemy. Since you are from the great evil palace, you are an enemy of our Jiang family. Evil son, we will be your opponent. The Jiang family's twin experts. Have you chosen your side? Our Jiang family will only target the great evil palace. Humph. I hope so. And now, it's time to clean up the trash. It's just a fool's dream. Well, let's try and see. Xin Yuan Feng, can you use a little force? Bastard Chao. Stop being so arrogant. Brother Yu, are you okay? It's okay. I can't die. You Bai Long. You're nothing more than rubbish. Where did the special skills go? Mo Han Lu. Don't make any mistakes. Sixth sister. Even if Brother Qin dies, I, Hua Chenzi, will do my best to complete his plan. It's a fierce battle. Sir, I want to go and mess with the Su family. Oh? You can't hold it in any longer? Can you send a bald man to protect me, sir? That way, if I irritate the Su family or other forces in the area, I won't be afraid. All right, let the left Buddha accompany you. His cultivation of the 8th level of the divine realm is enough to deal with the Su family. Thanks, sir. Looks like it's time to go down and have some fun. A big event like this would be boring without me, Dan Sangzi. Is this the aura of Dan Sangzi? Huh. Yuan Feng, old Dan, am here to help. Good job, brother. What's going on at Yuan Feng's place? Xin Yuan Feng, I'm sorry, I only have one eldest brother, his name is Chao Channy. It turns out that you're a traitor. Dan Sangzi has always been my man. Ha ha ha. Their relationship is so messy. Ding you. Oh. Miss Han, can I help you? Can you help me stop Chao Channy? No problem, you helped me twice, we are friends now. Moreover, I've long been displeased with Chao Channy. But if you take action, you'll offend. Don't worry, Ding you, am not afraid of offending anyone. What's more, he's just an old loser. 2 against 1 and a surprise attack, how shameful are you both? Damn boy. Say that again if you dare. The dog started barking without the master even saying a word, so why don't you do something about it? You. Hold on. Little brother, I really admire your arrogance, and I think you've done a great job of helping this trash, so if you're interested in coming to my side, I'd love to welcome you. Old trash, you're full of nonsense. I'll get rid of both you and your dog. If I don't beat you to death, I won't be ding you. You're courting death. Brother, don't worry, it's just a diversion. This is a diversion? Yes, he's clearly here to provoke us into attacking him with all our might so that the others can save the critically injured Xin Yuan Feng. Humph. In that case, let's kill Xin Yuan Feng first. And then kill that little bastard. Alright, big brother. Xin Yuan Feng, you never expected you'd die like this before meeting Qi Ning. Traitor. You deserve to die. Don't worry about me. Go ahead and die in peace. How will come? This just. You are? Big? Brother? Ugh. Qi Ning? Is this Qi Ning? Is this really Qi Ning? My junior brother? But this seems to be a junior sister. Bastard Chao. Dare to laugh again. What a sight. The great Qin Emperor, Qi Ning, has become like this? Bastard Chao. Shut up. Brother Qin. Bastard Chao, I'll kill you. Well, you have a nice voice, Sister Qin. Bastard Chao. Is there any more nonsense you have got left? Yes, but I see that you've developed quite a bit in this life. I'm in this state because of this bastard. If I don't kill him, I swear I won't be a human being. Despite the fact that this Qi Ning has transformed into a woman, I discovered in our recent fight that her strength is even greater than in her previous life. Brother Qin. My brother Qin. Qinzi? This Hua Qinzi has so much explosive power. Brother Qin, I thought you were gone. Do you know how heartbroken was I? We agreed that we will grow old together, so you can't. Huh? This doesn't feel right. How can my brother Qin's pectoral muscles be bigger than mine? Qinzi, No way, the Emperor of Great Qin has turned into a woman? It's true, take a closer look at her body and appearance. What kind of secret technique is this? Can it change gender? However, she is really pretty, hee. Is the Great Qin Emperor a woman? Junior brother becoming a junior sister? What on earth is going on? Old Lu, look. She's really pretty, hee. She's like a fairy descending to earth. Incredibly beautiful. Who? Damn. Those bastards really deserve a beating. Big brother? Are you really the big brother? Lao Peng. Bai Long. Xiao Kong. She's really brother Qin. Who? She really is the big brother. Big brother. Yes, it's me. I'm back. You've suffered because of me. Brother. Wow, I want a hug too. Who doesn't want it? I want it too. Brother, this. It's all because of Chao Channy, that bastard. If I don't kill him, I'll never be a man. Chao Channy. Go to hell. That dog Chao, where's he? The surprise we received today was a bit huge. We have to adapt to it, otherwise, it will be easy to get distracted when confronting the female Qi Ning. Indeed, we should gradually adapt. Qi Ying's current impact on us is too high. Thinking about it, that man who was so powerful and no one was able to defeat him has now become a delicate and beautiful woman. It's really hard to think about it all. Exciting. Abnormally exciting. He. Pervert. Have you heard of it? The former emperor of Qing, Qi Ning, is back. Of course I've heard about it. Even the guy who buys cakes in front of my house knows about it. Really? Then have you heard that Qi Ning has turned into a woman? Is that possible? The emperor of Qing turned into a woman? How can I lie to you? Just because he became a woman, even the major forces didn't know how to fight and take sides. What does it matter if she's a man or a woman? You don't understand this, right? Qi Ning becomes a woman and they are afraid that her strength will decline because of that. But I've heard that his strength has increased, not decreased, and that he's killed the traitor Dan Sengzi with a single blow. That's why the major forces got completely confused and don't know who to bet on. In my opinion, they are all on the fence and will fall wherever the wind blows. In critical moments, a man can't rely on anyone except his close friends and sect masters. You don't understand this, right? Qi Ning becomes a woman and they are afraid that her strength will decline because of that. But I've heard that his strength has increased, not decreased, and that he's killed the traitor Dan Sengzi with a single blow. That's why the major forces get completely confused and don't know what to bet on. In my opinion, they are all on the fence and will fall wherever the wind blows. In critical moments, a man can't rely on anyone except his close friends and sect masters. Yes, that's the truth. Alas, I thought Qi Ning's return would cause a sensation, but I didn't expect it to be so sensational. Qi Ning is probably having a hard time, but she won't be too worried about Chao Tianyi because I'm on her side. The biggest problem she has now is how to become a man again. Brother Qin, how did you end up like this? Woo-woo. What do you want me to do? Woo-hoo. Don't do this, I should still be able to become a man again. Really? Gonzi, please stop worrying about this issue. The top priority is to unite the forces which have grudges against Chao Tianyi and expand our power in the battle for the treasure of luck. If I let you unify, the major events in Brother Qin's life won't be important? Is my happiness for the rest of my life not important? No, sixth sister, please listen to me first, and don't beat me. No. I won't listen to you, asshole. Alas. What a sin. After so many days of cultivation, I'm now at the 7th level of the Emperor Realm. It's time to settle the grudge between me and Ling Baiyun. Southern Region. You might not be able to defeat him now, Pingfan. After all, he is the Eastern Region's fated son, and his strength is far beyond that of an ordinary heavens blessed. What's wrong with that? I still have you. Oh? Are you shy? No way, let's hurry up and find Ling Baiyun. Elder Su, which side should we choose? It's too risky to take sides now. The returned Qi Ning is indeed very strong, but behind Chao Tianyi, there must be a Qin Empire extremely powerful deity realm expert backing him up. However, in terms of reasoning and principle, Qin Ying's side still has the upper hand. After saying so much, what are we going to do? Alright, don't argue, stay neutral for now. Elder Su, if we remain neutral, it means that we won't get any benefits from this battle for the fate treasures. That's right, if we don't get anything this time, we'll be too far behind the others. Elder Su, think twice before acting. So, what do you say? It seems that the ancient war demon land will be fully revealed soon. Humph. I don't care about the ancient war demon land, I only have eyes for the Su family. Sister Xin'er, aren't you a member of the Su family? Why are you still targeting the Su family? Go and ask Wang Luo why he's targeting the Wang family instead. Oh, I see, when I'm strong enough, I'll definitely return to Xian's family and get them. By the way, I discovered that I was expelled by the Wang family, senior brother Dingyu was expelled by Nine Swords Mountain, and Sister Su was forced to flee her marriage. From this point of view, it seems that all the disciples accepted by the master have one thing in common. Eh? When you put it that way, it is indeed true. Could it be that the old master has some kind of special hobby? He enjoys nurturing expelled disciples and assisting them in rising up and becoming strong, only to return and crush their enemies' dignity and slap their faces. That's a pretty far-fetched explanation, isn't it? It's because of great luck. Eh? Great luck? It's true that we have a lot in common. We've been expelled, we've been rejected, but above all, we've all been gifted with special talents, with special luck, and we're gradually evolving into the sons of fortune of each region. Moreover, Master has mentioned more than once that the 9 zones are about to undergo a great change, and we sons of fortune must have appeared in order to deal with these great changes in the 9 zones. In other words, we're the main players in this great change? And Master is our guide? Yes, Master should also be. Come out. Meet me. It's Chao Tianyi. He's back. Ning is here. Humph. Well done. Bastard Chow. How dare you come here and make trouble? Back then, for your own selfish desires, you betrayed the human race. You lured the demon race into invading the southern region and massacring the innocent human race. Such heinous crimes will not be tolerated in heaven and earth. Today, let me complete the mission of my previous life, to kill the evil and comfort the souls of the dead. Humph. Ning, don't talk in such a grandiose way. You and I have been fighting for so many years. Isn't it all to break through our cultivation and reach a higher realm? What will happen if we keep fighting? It's still a losing battle, isn't it? Bastard Chow. What are you trying to say? If you speak nonsense, I'll kill you. What I'm trying to say is, let's join forces. What? Cooperation? What is Chow Tianyi thinking about? Why am I unable to see through it? Cooperation? Chow Tianyi wants to cooperate with Ning? Did Chow Tianyi take the wrong medicine today? What is this, some kind of fantasy plot? Such breaking news will definitely be the hottest headline in the Black Moon Tower tomorrow. I'll quickly use my spiritual power to record a video to commemorate the occasion. Chow Tianyi. You are so crazy. How can my senior brother cooperate with such a treacherous person like you? Get down here and die. Chow Tianyi, don't be pretentious here. You and I will not rest until we're dead. It has to be said that Qin Ying's angry expression, coupled with his cute body, really has a unique charm. It's hard not to agree. Ning, don't be so arbitrary. Why don't you and I put our old grudges aside and collaborate? Why don't you and I become a couple and compete for supremacy together now that you're a woman? Wouldn't that be lovely? What the hell did he say? This is too much, right? You've lost your mind? Brother, Young people nowadays are quite angry. Damn. He is a powerful person in the divine realm from the Great Qian Palace. You intend to use divine realm power before entering the ancient land of war demons? It seems that Chow Tianyi is going to completely break him up this time. Brother Qin. Yu Chow Tianyi. Ning, since you don't want to go to the Great Tao with me, disappear completely from this world. Yes, he is a powerful person in the divine realm from the Great Qian Palace. It's over. I'm afraid something big is going to happen this time. What are you looking at? Find a place to hide first. If the Divine Realm expert takes action, those of us who are watching the excitement will either die or be disabled. Are all the people in the Great Qian Palace so shameless? The Divine Realm cultivators cannot intervene in the battle for the treasure of luck in the ancient land of war demons. Are you trying to break the rules? Huh? What can you do if I break the rules? He is from the Great Qian Palace and is at the 3rd level of the deity realm, and the other powerful person is at the 1st level of the deity realm. It's a problem. With just these little rookies, do you still want to start a war in the southern region? However, judging from the current situation, Chow Tianyi's side is still slightly stronger. 2 of them are in the 3rd level of the deity realm, and 1 is in the 1st level of the deity realm. As for Ning, only the old sword master of 9 Swords Mountain is at the 3rd level of the Emperor's realm, while the master of the Floating Flower Pavilion and the Yu family's patriarch is at the 1st level of the Emperor realm. I just don't know what else Qin Ying's plan includes besides me. Humph. You human race traders are so treacherous. Ning, there's no need to be so mean. What can you do to me now? Ignorance. The demon race elder is probably the one who is surnamed Mo. Ha! That was in my previous life. In this life, I am the holy son of the heavenly saint sect. The one over there was probably the southern region's evil lord back then. Yes and no. Ning, actually, I admired you very much back then. However, a grudge is a grudge. You were chased out from the northern zone by me back then, but now, after all these years, you've reached the divine realm, right? But now that you've appeared at the Emperor realm to compete for the treasure, you must have used some kind of secret technique. Ning is really no ordinary person. People think that I'm a reincarnation, but in fact, I was reincarnated with a split soul, and this is just an Emperor realm clone of my original body. Ning, you've said so much, don't you just want to mock and condemn us from the standpoint of justice, but does it change the fact that today is the day you die? Even if you can gather some so-called righteous people, you can't stop me. It's like a mantis against a chariot. It's just a death wish. In that case, Grandfather, show yourself. I'm here. The master is here. Chow Tianyi. You initially lured the demons into the country with the intent of causing harm to the human race. I, Luo Ming of the Luo family of the Eastern Zone, have come here to punish the evil and eliminate the evildoers. If any do not come to their senses and continue to follow Chao Tianni, they will be considered traitors to the human race and will be killed. Qi Ning, is this your trump card? A mere 5th level of the divine realm. You want me to submit, I, Chao Tianni? You ruined my plans in my previous life, and you still want to stop me in this life? This world is a world where strength speaks for itself, and I, Chao Tianni, am not lacking in strength. What can the human king's family do to me? The 8th level of the divine realm. Chao Tianni's divine body from back then. What secret technique did he rely on to maintain his original divine body's existence? Is this your real trump card? I'm here as well. Even Mo Honglu. I, Chao Tianni, am determined to get the fake treasures. Chao Tianni, if you don't come to your senses, I, the Luo family, will issue the Human King's order to join forces with the Human King's families to eliminate you. Humph. The Human King's order? I, Chao Tianni, am now the god of the southern region. Who dares to stand in my way? The longevity of the Human King's families isn't only due to the blessings and inheritances of the Human Kings, it is also due to the tacit understanding between the Human King's families. Even if a major force targeted a Human King's family, they would not dare to dream of destroying it. Unless the Human King's family has lost its righteousness and has become so infamous for its many wrongdoings, it will be possible to avoid being surrounded and killed by the great forces of the human race. Although the Human King's families may produce deviant offspring who commit unscrupulous acts from time to time, they never allow it to affect the family. Every time they discover that, they hunt down and kill those evildoers. There is no one with bad character in the Luo family. Moreover, Chao Tianni once led the demons to invade, betrayed the human race, and took action against the Luo family of the Human King, so they were completely warranted in issuing the Human King's order. The Human King's order? I have obtained the most valuable treasure of Qi Luck, and Qi Luck has been added to my body. What harm can it cause me? How much influence can the order of the Human King have on a deity realm expert? Indeed, the Human King's order is usually only used to summon strong men to deal with demons, or to fight against rebellion. Moreover, the deterrent effect against a deity realm expert is indeed relatively weak, especially when all the Human Kings have disappeared and the human race has been without a king for a long time. Brother Chao doesn't dare to take action against the Luo family, but I, Mo Honglu, have no scruples. Even the Human King's family can't intimidate Chao Tianni. How can we fight with him? I'm afraid we can't stand up to him even if we join forces. The gap is too big. It's time for Ren Chang'e to appear. Since I promised Qin to win, I must fulfill my promise. Moreover, I'm the one with the greatest advantage when it comes to Emperor Realm cultivators. It is critical for the Heavenly Tao plan to be implemented quickly and for the rules of heaven and earth in the entire northern region to be quickly consumed, so luck treasures are extremely valuable. Once the rules of heaven and earth in the northern region are replaced, even if more powerful Tao realm experts attack, they can be suppressed by relying on the power of Heavenly Tao rules in the entire northern region. In order to safely cultivate in the courtyard, it is necessary to extend my range of control and influence. Let Ren Chang'e pass on my order. No one above the Emperor Realm can participate in the fight. In order to get Chao Tianni and the other deity realm experts to listen, I have to do something. On behalf of the eternal, immortal, handsome, unparalleled, mighty, virtuous, supreme and holy number 1 Tao Master in the myriad realms, anyone above the Emperor Realm is forbidden to participate or interfere in the battle for the treasures of luck. Anyone who disobeys this order will be killed without mercy. Anyone who dares to disobey the Master's orders will die. So what if the other party had 8th level divine realm bodies? Those were just bodies that existed due to a certain state. What is the holy number 1 Tao Master? There are too many titles, right? What bullshit supreme and holy number 1 Tao Master? If you want to interfere, just say so. There's no need to pretend to be so high and mighty. Old man, you are courting death. I thought that the first one to jump out would be Chao Tianni or Mo Honglu. Since the guy from Heavenly Saint Sect jumps out, I'll take action on him. No. As expected of a master, the slightest transgression of his name will result in disaster. Arrogant fool, how dare you offend the eternal, immortal, handsome, unparalleled, mighty, virtuous, supreme, and holy number 1 Tao Master in the myriad realms. You summoned the wrath of the heavens. Who else dares to disobey? In the battle for the treasure of luck, those above the Emperor Realm are not allowed to participate or interfere, and those who violate it will die. Your two old bodies must not participate or interfere, otherwise they will be destroyed. It's too frightening. Is this the ultimate existence beyond the deity realm? Fortunately, he doesn't take sides, otherwise, how can we fight? Qining has a backup plan, and we also have one. It's time to join forces. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and we can work together. Above the Emperor realm, no one is allowed to participate or interfere. Who has any objections? We have no objection. In this case, all the deity realm experts have to leave. Especially you two. If you dare to play tricks and borrow the power of your deity realm bodies, I will kill you. Those who haven't shown themselves don't need to show themselves either. If you dare to interfere secretly, be prepared to be killed without mercy. The pinnacle of the deity realm. Even above the deity realm? Those above the Emperor realm must not step within 1,000 miles of the Azura ancient land. Otherwise, they will be killed without mercy. Is this Master's servant? It's too powerful. Don't let your senior down. I won't let the Master down. Don't you think you can win the battle for the throne? Cousin, I'm here to lend you a hand. Why is he here? However, Zhu Yuanbai is extremely powerful and can be of great assistance. Feng Xiaoqing greets everyone and greets Miss Luo. The northern region of the southern zone's human king's Feng family? That's right. Please forgive me for coming uninvited, Miss Luo. Are you going to help Qining? No, Feng won't interfere in the grudges between the two of you. Got it. He's here to reap the benefits. Another member of the human king's family? The reputation of the human king's family is no longer very useful. The battle for treasures is always won or lost by one's own strength. My strength is average, but I also want to experience the strength of a human king's descendant. Feng's strength is average, and I'm embarrassed to be referred to as a descendant of a human king. This brother wields enormous power. Feng is embarrassed to admit that he isn't as good as you. So you're saying that the reputation of the Feng family's human king is not really what it is called? If you guys don't have the strength to back it up, then you should stop calling yourselves a human king's family. I thinks that this brother is tired of living. Fine, I'll fulfill your wish. Ha! Why bother? I don't like killing people. A powerful enemy. His strength is no weaker than mine. He is worthy of being the pride of the human king's family. Very strong. His flames are no weaker than my heavenly void flames. He is indeed very strong. However, when it comes to playing with fire, I won't lose to him. I'll be right here, waiting for the opening of the ancient war demon land. Scoundrel Chow, do you dare to fight me? Aren't you going to take revenge for having your plan foiled? I'm waiting for you. Good. I'd like to experience the power of the great Qin Emperor. Her physical body is so terrifying, not inferior to my god-slaying golden physique, but it's even more domineering. This doesn't seem to be one of the Luo family's secret techniques. What kind of technique is this? Was it something he cultivated in his previous life? No, in his previous life, his physique was special and he possessed the Overlord physique. In this life, after being reincarnated as a woman, he should no longer be able to exude such a domineering aura. What a domineering aura. What kind of body tempering technique does junior brother Qin cultivate? This kind of body tempering technique suits junior sister Qin very well. It should be junior brother Qin. Senior brother, he is now a woman. Of course, he is our junior sister. Junior brother, you are wrong. We cultivators of the Supreme Way don't have women in our hearts. Since junior brother Qin was a man in his previous life, even if he has become a woman, he should still be treated as a man. If you treat him as a woman, this shows that you still have a desire for a woman in your heart. Senior brother is right, it should be junior brother Qin. My comprehension of the Supreme Way is still insufficient. If no one will fight, I'll join hands with brother Chow. Humph. If you're not capable enough, you brothers should come at me together. If you don't work together, you're worthless. Ha ha. Evil son, you deserve to die. You didn't expect me to be alive, did you, evil son? I've returned to exact my vengeance on you. It's you. Yes, it's me. Evil son, come here. What's this technique? How did he raise his strength so rapidly? Not only is the technique strange, the afterimage is even more difficult to tell the difference between real and fake. Damn. I'm a reincarnation of a deity realm expert. How can he suppress me? Why are there such large differences between people? See, this is not fair. After disappearing for a while, the little evil king actually became so powerful. But why do I have the impression that he is odd? Something appears to be wrong with him. In particular, that colorful robe he is wearing. His appearance is neither male nor female. It's too unusual. Could it be that he cultivated some strange technique that caused this? Damn it! She destroyed the golden fist. My cousin is so pretty. You can't say that about Big Brother. What nonsense? What? Chao Tianyi, after all, was once a powerful deity, so his strength is naturally extraordinary. Are we going to help Big Brother? Help? I'd rather not let you down, but a fight of that level is beyond our capabilities. Let's look at the battle between the other two. Damn it! This needle is as fast as a ghost, and the attack is as bizarre as it looks. Polo. This person can be roped in. The enemy of our enemy is our friend. At the very least, he can help us deal with the great evil palace. It is indeed a rare combat power, but isn't it a little too crazy? But, does our Big Brother really need no help? Stop. It appears that for the time being, determining the winner between these two groups will be difficult. Then, if we help Big Brother secretly, he'll win, won't he? Look at that guy over there. Who is he? Mo Honglu, a deity realm demon elder. His strength is unfathomable. He's been watching the battle between Big Brother and Chao Tianyi. There are two possibilities. One is that he's observing the situation, looking for an alliance with the one who has a greater chance of winning. The second is that he's in league with Chao Tianyi, looking for an opportunity. Either way, it's not good for us. So what we can do now is to protect Big Brother's back. As for the duel, let Big Brother settle it by himself. He, a descendant of the human king? As expected, someone from the outer zones was also present, in addition to Mo Honglu. It's also another member of the human king's family. The Black Moon House's influence has not yet reached the southern zone. However, because Xiang Xing is from the southern zone's eastern region, he should have some knowledge of the Feng family. That's it. I shouldn't worry about these little details. Here's the Heavenly Dao Talisman. Increasing the number of principles of the Heavenly Dao Talisman is the key to winning the entire layout. Scoundrel Chao. I'll let you go today. In the future, I'll cut your head with my own hands. Humph. Let's see. It's not certain who will get rid of the other. It's just that you and I need to conserve our energy before the ancient war demon land opens. Humph. Little evil king. I'm already familiar with your moves, despite the fact that I still don't know how to break it. However, you have no chance of winning. Damn. Damn it. Withdraw. Don't think that your plans will succeed. I will always keep an eye on you. Your Excellency. Please stay. I've taken the liberty to come here. May I have a word with you? Huh. Did he leave? How did it go? Did he say yes? With his current strength, he can't kill the evil son, so he should have no reason to refuse. Don't worry. We just need to protect our Big Brother. Damn it. Stop showing off. It seems that the opening of the War Demon Ancient Land is getting closer and closer. Strike first to gain the upper hand. Let's seize a favorable position. Don't make rash decisions. We are not the only ones who are concerned about the treasures of antiquity. More forces must have arrived at this point. You family. Come out and fight. Humph. You are worthy of being called the Eastern region's greatest pride, Ling Baiyun. You're really domineering. Stop talking nonsense. With your cultivation level, you are not qualified to compete with me. What if it's me? There's someone else. Who is he? Ling Baiyun, your opponent is me. Are you the abandoned son of the Ji family? The 16-year-old Emperor Realm Cultivator. Oh. Very good. Then let's fight. Why did Pingfan come? Does he have a grudge with the Ling family? Don't worry, you are with him, nothing will happen. How did he become enemies with Ling Baiyun? Yu Beibei, a member of the Yu family, is a bit different from Pingfan. How should I put it? It should be Yu Bebe and Ewer and Pingfan. Between the three of them, anyway, it's not an ordinary relationship. And Yu Bebe used to be Ling Baiyun's fiancé, so what? How old is he? Does Pingfan like that girl? I don't know if he likes her or not. Their relationship is a little messy. It's something even I don't understand. The nephew's filter is completely shattered. Is this still the little kid I know? Such a young Emperor Realm cultivator. What's even more terrifying is his cultivation technique. Is that the legendary Extreme Dao? It should be. Why is there someone who can cultivate the Extreme Dao in the current 9 zones? Moreover, it's such a young Emperor Realm cultivator. I don't know. There was an Extreme Dao cultivator in the Chaos Zone. What happened after that? He disappeared after killing a Deity Realm expert. There are a lot of rumors, but I haven't heard any news about the Extreme Dao since then. It supposedly disappeared from the 9 zones. Is that person really dead? It's hard to say. You're not sure either? Rumor has it that after entering the Demon Zone, there was no trace of him. At that time, I had just entered the Heavenly Realm. How could I know of those secrets back then? Who are you talking about? We are now allies, so shouldn't we be sharing information? It's about the last Extreme Dao lunatic. Now that you've said it, why don't you speak more clearly? Ahem. Well, I'll tell you, it should be something that happened 500,000 years ago. 500,000 years ago? How long is the lifespan of a Deity Realm cultivator? There is no exact limit, as long as you know it must be far longer than 500,000 years. 500,000 years ago, that was the end of that incident. It probably happened 1,000,000 years ago, or even earlier, so very few people know about it now. Since you remember clear, why don't you tell him instead? Who tells doesn't matter. Hurry up and say it already. What exactly happened? Kingslayer. Slayer. That Kingslayer incident shocked the 9 zones at that time. An Extreme Dao lunatic killed a human king, a monster king, and a demon king. 3 kings. The 3 kings of the 9 zones' 3 most powerful clans. Doesn't this mean he's offended every strong man in the 9 zones? Someone who dares to do such a thing. How strong and confident must he be? It's not a big deal to offend all the powerful men in the 9 zones. The true ramifications of this incident are that the absence of the 3 kings has resulted in the current state of the 9 zones. This is simply something that only a lunatic would do. Yes. People at the time agreed, so they banded together to assassinate this lunatic. Extreme Dao was also considered a heresy and an evil art, and it was forbidden to practice. But now, an Extreme Dao cultivator has reappeared. Then, he's practicing a forbidden art. Humph. Do you think anyone still cares about the ban that was imposed millions of years ago? Just like the 3 kings millions of years ago, who remembers them? So, we're united to gain the position of the human king. Now let's see if this Extreme Dao cultivator will become the new lunatic. Damn it! Why do I feel like my power is not fully unleashed? It seems to be related to the woman behind him. It's the power of the Ghost Clan. They're helping him in secret. How else would he be able to fight me with such a difference in the realm? Damn it! He can't suppress an enemy whose cultivation level is lower than him. It is equivalent to a defeat. Fulfill what I wish. Fulfill my will do as I wish. Take your time. Fate gradually shifts, one disappears and the other grows. Chu Pingfan will become the son of fortune in the eastern region sooner or later. I'm so sleepy. Let's stop here today. Let's go to bed. It seems that today's winner will be difficult to determine. I, too, am exhausted. I'm going to let you go today. Hey! Bastard! Cut the crap. Next time I'll make sure you don't leave alive. Junior! Please stay. We seem to have a common goal. Don't speak respectfully. No alliance. Hey! Don't you want to listen to the offer? It's a great deal. It's over. What do you think? It is indeed an Extreme Dao cultivator, no doubt about it. But it's hard to say that he's not here to stop us from seizing the throne of the human king. But to be on the safe side, I think it's safer to focus on fighting for the treasures of luck first. Do you feel that? Yes, it started 2 days ago, and it has become more and more obvious today. Why is Ling Baiyun's fate weakening? I wonder if it has anything to do with the opening of the ancient war demon land. It's unlikely. If it's due to the ancient war demon land, it shouldn't only affect him. Then there's only one possibility. The extreme Tao? Yes. Ling Baiyun has never done anything but fight with Chu Pingfan. And the weakening of his fate also began in these last few days. In other words, the extreme Tao can steal the fate of others? At present, it seems that this is an extremely high possibility. Fighting against such an opponent, regardless of what the outcomes is, it would still be a loss. That explains the reason why that lunatic slaughtered the kings back then. There is no more direct way to seize fate than by killing the king. Alas! The ancient war demon land is about to open. And yet such a troublesome person isn't our ally. The ancient war demon land is opening again. The ancient war demon land is opening again. I'm in a good mood. I'll let you go for now. Bah! 2 people against 1 and you have the nerve to say, you will let me go. Are you afraid of losing and being humiliated? Farewell. Your head will remain on your body for a few more days. Hee. 1 step closer to the completion of the plan. With the Heavenly Tao Talisman, I will control the entire southern state. When the Heavenly Tao Talisman has completely replaced the laws of heaven and earth in the southern state, no matter what realm 1 cultivation level is, they must all submit to my Tao laws. Hee. Why not try the effect of this talisman now? Let me think. Difficulty reduced by 1.5%, speed increased by 0.3%. This way, the genius cultivators would mature faster and has more vitality. It would be easier for cultivators to break through and improve their cultivation faster. More importantly, the flow of fate would be more at my disposal. Ha ha ha. It's spiritual energy. The spiritual energy is improving. Sure enough, it was not in vain. Only those who love to work hard will win. I thought this was the end of my life. I never thought I'd have such a great chance. It's spiritual energy. I feel it too. Indeed. Is it related to the restoration of the rules of the southern region? Strange. The 9 zones should be connected. Recently, there have been frequent rays of light here, and the earthquakes have been felt constantly. I'm afraid it's due to the reappearance of the war demon ancient land. Perhaps this is because of the incomplete rules of heaven and earth in the southern region, so that fate changes only appear here. Hee. Let me see what new discoveries there are. Oh? What is this, so red? Lake of blood. Although it is not strange, it is very strange. It's not surprising that there is a lake of blood in this place of murder. But after 1,000 years, it has not dried up. This is very strange. This place is not fun to go to. But I did think of something very suitable, hee. Let's look at other things first. Corpse of a demon? The evil spirit of this blood lake can make the corpse move on its own. How terrifying. But it is a corpse after all. Even if it inherits the cultivation level of its original body during life, it will only reach the Emperor realm at most. 4, 5, 6, there are a total of 7 blood lakes, both large and small. I'm afraid the big variables in the battle for Fate's treasures will occur in these 7 locations. Oh, this is it. Well, I wish you all good luck. The rays of light have appeared again. Chu family. All of you. Follow my orders. Light rays appear frequently. It indicates that the most valuable treasure is about to appear. All Chu family members must work hard and seize the opportunity. Increase your cultivation as soon as possible. We'll obey the master's order. We'll obey the master's order. The southern region is about to change. I wonder what happened to Qin. At this moment, I have to remain in the state of Qin. Damn it. This imperial power allows for a lot of freedom, but is also a cage. Hee. The sun is shining. What nice weather. It's better to choose a day than to wait for it. Why not? Let's start now. Here's my chance. I'm going to find out what happened in the ancient war demon land today. Law's replacement. Origin Tao Crystal. Come. Phew. The sun has emerged. It's finally starting to calm down. The most important step appears to have been completed. All I have to do now is wait for the heavenly Tao laws to be activated. I wonder what kind of reward the system will offer this time. It's gonna appear soon. Are you ready? Humph. Worry about yourself. Here is it. The ancient war demon land. Phew. Is it that exaggerated? 108 heavenly Tao laws. The replacement is almost finished. It's surprisingly smooth. It turns out that the master of the heavenly Tao is extremely powerful. But I can't do it right now. After all, I've only changed a portion of the laws of heaven and earth in the southern region. Only after all of the laws of heaven and earth in the southern state have been consumed and transformed into heavenly Tao laws will I be able to change everything in the southern state with a single thought. Receive. Ding. You have not left seclusion, but have substituted heavenly Tao laws for some of the southern region's heaven and earth laws. You have received the heaven-splitting brush as a reward. Heaven-splitting brush? Heaven-splitting and earth creation. Is it a treasure that is used in conjunction with the scripture of earth's creation? System. Let me check the rewards. The heaven-splitting brush draws out the heavens with a brush. It can draw the laws and all living things. It can open the heavens from nothingness and from primal chaos. Paired with the earth creation scripture, it can create a world and the living things within it. It's exactly what I expected. The brush creates the heavens, the book creates the earth, which means opening up a world and creating all living things. This is a treasure of creation. My plan can be implemented more perfectly. However, in order to support the creation of the world, I must be at least in the Dao Yuan realm, right? It has the potential to create the heavens from nothingness and primal chaos. Chaos. Where is it? Beyond the great Tao, is there primal chaos? Is chaos part of the great Tao? Is there chaos inside the great Tao? I'm afraid even a Dao Yuan realm expert like Hong Yuanchu might not know this. Did Huang Long and Gui Ran, who are creatures of the great Tao, know about what is inside and beyond the great Tao? To explore the great Tao, one must reach the Dao Yuan realm. However, the speed of replacement is a bit slow and must be accelerated. The ancient land of war demons. The fate of the ancient southern region would serve as a catalyst. This will allow me to expedite the replacement process. At present, other than my disciples, only Chao Tianyi, Mo Hong Lu, and Feng Xiaoqing are the most powerful participants in the competition for the greatest treasures of fate. The evil son is targeted by the little evil king, and his chances of obtaining the treasures are slim. Chao Tianyi and Qi Ning each have their own trump cards, so it is hard to say who would win at the moment. And Ding Yu is the son of fate in the southern region and has an advantage. The same is true for Wang Luo and Xiao Liang. Chu Pingfan now controls half of the eastern region's fate and has an advantage. Yuer is from the Ghost Clan, so she also has certain advantages. The chance of the 5 treasures falling into my hands is as high as 99%. The treasures of fate must be mine. How have the laws of heaven and earth ever been like this, as if they had emotions and intelligence? Could it be because the laws have just been reawakened? Humph. Qi Ning, let's see who will win on the battlefield. As you wish. Brothers, let's go. Evil son, with me present, you can forget about getting any treasures. Let's head in as well. Humph. Damn it. I should not have kept you alive in the first place. Come on. Let's fight again. I have no intention of resting. Should we move together or separately? If you move separately, our chances will be greater. With our strength, we're almost unmatched in the Emperor realm. Even Wang Luo, who is slightly weaker, can handle Chao Tianyi and Mo Hong Lu. Xiang Xing is actually the most powerful. His heavenly realm soul puppet can crush any Emperor realm cultivators. Chu Yuan is the weakest, but even so, she is still stronger than most Emperor realm experts. Moreover, Chu Yuan is holding the heavenly spirit cat, which has reached the deity realm and currently is the most powerful creature present in the ancient war demon land. Chu Pingfan and Yuer are inseparable, so they aren't afraid of any Emperor realm expert. Chu Pingfan also has a trump card to protect himself. Then let's split up. Wait a minute. Be careful with that Feng family member. He is not simple. It's fine as long as he's not a foe. What does it matter if he is? Whether he is a descendant of a human king or not, just kill him. Let's not waste more time, let's go. Chu Yun. Siener, do you want to follow me or go alone? I'll be fine alone. I'll just take a look around. Okay, see you later. An Emperor-level fate treasure. This Emperor-level fate treasure could help the Chu family's foundation. Put the treasure down. Since the treasure has chosen me, then it's mine. You guys can go find another treasure. You're courting death. I really don't want to kill you guys. Don't seek your own death. Stop talking nonsense. Seen your brother, kill her. Xiao Bai, stop playing. People hiding behind the tree, come out too. Hee, we happen to be passing by. We don't mean to disturb you. Miss Chu Xuan, goodbye. Boss. Are you leaving now? The Emperor-level weapon in her hand, shut up. Didn't you see what that cat could do? We're all in this together. It's too terrifying. Let's withdraw. Fortune. Not bad. Some obtain inheritance. That's also pretty good. Oops. After all, this is the ancient land of war demons, so there are still risks. This group of people? Are they attacking each other recklessly? Have they lost their minds? The Blood Lake. So that's it. They must have devoured the chi and the blood essence of the Blood Lake and suffered backlash as a result. Hee. Not a bad idea. But the performance is still not well thought out. I'd better take this Blood Lake essence. Spirit devouring flower. Go for it. After devouring the Blood Lake, you'll have no problem breaking through to the deity realm. Take it easy. After all, the battle for the fate treasures cannot be won in a matter of days. Kill him. Kill. What? I can't believe he's still unscathed. Even Emperor-level weapons and artifacts couldn't harm him, could they? That is impossible. Humph. Mind your own business. Don't waste time. It's better to be careful here. Humph. Even the Emperor-level weapons and artifacts can't damage my armor. What can these weak people do to me? Just take care of yourself. Don't drag everyone down. With me here, you'll never get the fate treasure. Stop wasting your time. Everyone's ability is all that matters when it comes to obtaining the fate treasure. It's impossible for a fate treasure to fall into the hands of a criminal like you. Wouldn't it mean that all the world would be ruined? What? What is this weird thing? Farewell. Damn it. You lonely soul, obey my orders. Forget about it all. Cut off the remnants of your previous life, let go of your obsessions, and reincarnate as a ghost. How can this work? What kind of trick is that? This is a remnant soul, lingering in the world because of a grudge from his previous life. As long as its obsession is suppressed, it will be harmless. The remnant soul will be reborn as a ghost once the obsession is resolved. There will be no harmful obsessions if there is no memory of the past. There are many such souls in the ancient land of the war demons, and with the fierce energy in this place, they will become violent. I'm not sure what kind of evil it is, so the best thing to do is leave. He's scared. It seems that Bai Lingyun's identity as the son of fate in the eastern region has come to an end. Rui Rui, follow my will, quickly manifest. Transfer of fate, 2 times faster. Humph. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Our Su family will take the Emperor-level fate treasure. If it weren't for Su Xianer, that scum of the family, the treasure wouldn't be, forget it. My Su family now possesses the Emperor-level fate treasure once more, hee hee. Our Su family's fate appears to be far from over. Who's there? How dare you go against my Su family? Su Xianer, it's you. What are you trying to do? Trying to cause destruction. Chu Xuan, I didn't expect that. However, you are not qualified to talk to me. Let my whip speak to you. So strange. Is this Su Xianer's strength? Her strength is now no less than that of Chao Tianyi. There is no way I can match her. Slow down. Wait. Wait. No matter what you say, Sinner, I am still your brother. Brother? Since when have you treated me as your sister? If there was a single member in the Su family who could tolerate me, I wouldn't have run away from home. My good sister. You are familiar with our family's elders. I've always loved my sister, but I was scared to show it. In fact, I've always told the clan elders that Sinner has extraordinary qualities and will undoubtedly achieve great things in the future. Sister. That's an Emperor-level fate treasure. You're still a member of the Su family. You wouldn't disregard the safety of the Su family, would you? And with your current strength, if you return to the Su family, there is no way the elders would not treat you well. Bah! The moment I stepped out of the Su family's door, I was no longer a member of the Su family. Also, I didn't find you for the Emperor-level fate treasure. I don't care what happens to the Emperor-level fate treasure. You can have it if you want. I don't care. I'm just here to vent my anger on my enemies. Do you get it? You. If you're not concerned about your blood family, you can go ahead and beat me to death today. All right. Ice cold force. If this continues, I'll freeze to death if not beaten to death. It burns. Ice fire dual whip. Mom. Help. Huff huff. It's just a pain in the flesh. As long as the Emperor-level fate treasure is still there. Goodbye. What? Su Sinner, you didn't keep your word. Did I promise to give it to you? Furthermore, can the Su family speak of credibility with me? Your maidservant, Su Sinner, whipped a heavens blessed and created the ice and fire dual whip technique. You have been rewarded with the ice and fire Tao principles. Su Sinner, my maid, she triggered a system reward for her contribution. She whipped a heavens blessed and created the ice and fire dual whip technique. She is quite capable. The heavens blessed that was whipped, as expected, is Chu Xuan from the Su family, right? System, receive the reward. Ice and fire Tao principles, fuse. Very good. This adds 2 more Tao principles. It is becoming more and more perfect. Good luck, everyone in ancient war demon land. Your ability is incredible. This place was created just for you. Hee. I saw many masters die unexpectedly along the way. How miserable. Yeah. We have to be careful, too. Where's that bastard Chao Tianyi? He obviously came this way. Bastard. Huh. Qi Ning, you should have stopped me from coming here. I know you have your own trump cards, but do you think that your trump cards can be compared to mine? If you have any trump cards, just use them now. Here we go. Mo Honglu, it was you who colluded with the demon race and reached an ulterior agreement. Now the situation is clear, you and Chao Tianyi are in the same group. That was all in the past. Does it matter? Back then, there was indeed a deity realm expert who died. We killed him. Killed a deity realm expert. You are enemies of the human race. Why does it have to be a human? If he wasn't a human, would you want to say that you are the great heroes who fight the demons? There are not only 2 races in this world, humans and demons. Could it be Earth Spirit? Qi Ning, I, Chao Tianyi, actually admire you. However, your cultivation and your horizons are limited. I, Chao Tianyi, am a strong person in the deity realm. You plotted against me once and secretly planned to block my way. It was considered a success, but how did you know that I, Chao Tianyi, had no plan? The fate treasures will ultimately be mine. What if I don't get the position of the human king? My old body will fuse with my current body, and I'll break through again. Your reliance on the human king's family means nothing to me. I, Qi Ning, have many enemies, and many talented people have died in my hands. However, the one I despise the most, the one I look down on the most, is you, Chao Tianyi. So what if you're a deity realm expert? You sacrificed the lives of fellow humans in an attempt to break through the bottleneck. No matter how strong you are or how high your cultivation level is, in my eyes, you're nothing but trash. Haha, the great Qin Emperor is indeed arrogant. No wonder you dared to plot against me. The deity's blood will guide me. The divine blood will guide me. Fate treasures will be mine. Brother, it's divine blood. What are your plans? You must pass through me first. Ha ha ha. Come. What? Humph. Dao weapon imprint. You left a wisp of your Dao weapon's aura on the fate treasures. Humph. It seems you're not too stupid. You know that a treasure with a smidgen of a Dao weapon's aura will eventually recognize its owner. So put an end to the fighting. Stop talking nonsense. Recognition is a matter of refinement. It has nothing to do with the aura imprint. Do you think I'm a 3-year-old child? Humph. You're too stubborn. Let's see who's stronger. Damn it. Galaxy. It is deserving of the title of Nine Swords Mountain's ultimate technique. It's extremely powerful. However, it consumes a lot of energy. How are you going to deal with my next move? Humph. Unfortunately, as you said, this technique has rendered me powerless for the moment. But, unlike you, I'm not helpless. Cough. What a small trick. That's the end of it. Your time of death has come. What? We're also here. It's not the time to die. Sorry. I underestimated the enemy. Looks like it's time to get serious. Come on. Humph. It's just useless resistance. I believe you also know how big the gap in our cultivation is. Bastard Chow, let's decide the victor today. What's it? Is it a treasure? That's right. That's a treasure. So we should take action? No. This place is brimming with first-class experts. We must wait. We wait for them to consume each other. Damn. Their battle is completely out of my hands. I'll see what I can do to help the other side. Suitable moment. I just need a chance now. Brother, when will it be finished? There's no rush. Even if we go out now, do you think we have a chance of winning? How about? What? Humph. Let's clean up the battlefield first. Don't worry. It's your turn next. Warm-up is over. Let's get down to business. Humph. Well, that's one of the rare times we agree on something. Humph. I can't believe I actually got hurt. That's commendable. No matter what, I'm still a reincarnated deity realm expert. All of you are no match for me. And the enemy your big brother is facing now is the same. Stop. Right now. One sword technique. What? Yuan Feng. Not bad. If I hadn't dodged in time, I'd have been on my way to hell. It's a pity you couldn't achieve what you wanted after all. But once you use this move, it will be difficult for you to make another. And I still have endless power. Yuan Feng. Yuan Feng. Are you alright? Yuan Feng. Ha ha ha. This substitution secret technique was originally meant to block your fatal attack. I didn't expect to use it this early. Fine. The sooner our life or death battle, the sooner we're done with this. This time, I'll make sure to take blood for blood. Come on. I'll kill you and the treasure will be mine sooner or later. I won't be distracted to get it. From now on, I will do my best. Hee hee. Thank you for your advice. Huh. Don't even think about it. Divine Soul Strike. Cousin, you concentrate on dealing with him. I will take care of the treasure. Get back quickly. The soul attack is not something you can resist. Get back? Isn't it still too late? Divine Soul Strike. What? How can you block the divine soul? Immovable mountain? I didn't expect it. The immovable mountain technique is so powerful. It's our turn. Hurry. Now. Done. How dare you? Senior. You have been trying to grab it for a long time. You still haven't touched the treasure. It seems that the treasure is still destined for us. Don't force yourself. Lao Mo. Someone is robbing the fish. Where did you come from? Damn. Chao Tiani. Don't forget your opponent is me. What do you mean? You're going to let them take the treasure? Humph. As long as you don't get it, I don't care. Damn. Every one of them is against me. Then come on. Hey. I'm not afraid of you. Huh? When? Heavenly Tao laws. What? My power. These people. What kind of terrifying techniques is those? What is this technique? It can actually make me lose my strength in an instant. It wouldn't hurt to tell you. This is Heavenly Tao laws. I'll deal with her. You deal with the one with the sword. Finally, no more meddling. It's time to try out my newly acquired treasure. You're still a baby. Do you know who you're talking to? Old thief. Have you forgotten your situation? Damn it. That bastard is still alive. I'm still unable to take action. What's the use of me getting this treasure? Hand over the treasure quickly. Xiao Liang. Take the treasure. Hee. Everyone wants this treasure, and I, Feng Xiaoqing, also want a share of it. Where did you come from? Humph. If I'm not mistaken, you have just joined this battle. The competition for the fate treasure depends on everyone's ability. There's no such thing as first come, first served. It seems that I'll have to take action. Exactly. This thing. Its strength is comparable to the peak of the heavenly realm, as expected of a descendant of a human king's family. You have such a treasure. Humph. Isn't it too late to be scared now? Humph. If I was scared, I wouldn't have come to this place. What the hell? Xiao Liang. Hey you. Ding you. Retreat. Here comes another one. I'll kill you all. What? My secret treasure. Now the treasure is in my hands. Hee. And I have a ghost army. Damn. A cooked duck. Does anyone else have any objections to the outcome of the competition for the treasure? Huh. Oh. Divine blood. Restriction pill. Refining furnace. What? Do you want to keep all the treasures for yourself? Did we steal it from you? It belongs to us. Damn. Since that's the case, let's burn together. What? Tainted blood. Hey you, what the hell is this? It seems to be growing. Humph. Not bad. You know about the tainted blood. I have only read about it in ancient books. Legend has it that it was formed from the blood essence of countless fallen deity realm experts who were unwilling to die, which carries resentment and anger towards fate. That's why the resentment is so great. Once corruption begins, there's no way to stop it. Bastard. Then we can't stop that? Yes. That's why he said he'd burn everything. Let's get out of here. The erosion is growing. Hee. What about it? There is no winner in this game. Let's call it a draw. Senior Chow. It's too early to make a final conclusion now. Senior, when did you come? I've always been there. This is not the point. What I want to say is that tainted blood can be solved directly. Could it be that Master has an idea? There's no need to bother, sir. Look up to the sky. Humph. I don't know what this weird thing is, but I've never heard of anything that can cure tainted blood. Humph. It's called the spirit-devouring flower. It feeds exclusively on the filthy and violent things in the world. It has a big appetite. You haven't heard of it just because you are ignorant. It just ate them like that? Is there really such a purifying ability? That's so weird. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. This is the forbidden blood refined in the desolate ancient zone. If I get this flower, I'll be immune to all poisons in the future. Little plant, come with me. Follow your master quickly. Hey. Humph. This is no longer a power we can comprehend. The treasure is yours. Farewell. Scoundrel Chow. Don't even think about escaping. Brother. They ran away. Let's chase them. No need. We've achieved our goal by preventing Scoundrel Chow and his men from getting their hands on the treasure. You've all worked hard. Let's go home and recuperate. They're all gone. What should we do now? Let's find the rest of the treasures. Then return back and report to Master. Let's go. Few days later, wow. You're back so soon. Master, all the treasures from the 5 regions are here. Pod. Great. This way I can improve the fate of the northern zone. Prepare to break through. Yes. Master. 13th uncle, If you want to go to the eastern region, go. 13th uncle, it turns out you know all about it. There's nothing left for you in the Chu family. 13th uncle, I will come back to see you often. Should I call you big brother? I don't deserve it. My qualifications are poor. I'm just a registered disciple of the master. Then senior brother, there is no need to be humble. I am also a registered disciple. Dare I ask my senior brother for his surname? My last name is Ren and my first name is Changhe. Ren Changhe, the celestial master Ren Changhe? Yes. That's me. How can you be so humble? Alas. Before I met my master, I boasted of my extraordinary talents. I was young and energetic. I went to the demon zone alone, but if I hadn't met my master, I would have fallen long ago. Senior brother, has there been any news about master recently? Master never shows up. We should just wait for master's instructions. 1 month later. Huh? It's dawn? Great. All the treasures have been fused with the heavenly talisman. Ding. Your disciple, Demon Buddha, is spreading Buddhist Dharma and transforming demons into Buddhists. The number of Buddhists has surpassed 10 million. You have been rewarded with the Myriad Races Atlas. What? 10 million? 10,000 Heavenly Mirror. Connect with the Demon Buddha. Brother Chu. Brother Yuan Chu? Taoist Brother Chu, what do you think of the Great Dao Yuan calamity? What the hell? How could I know? I'll just sit back and watch the great calamity pass by. That's right, the Great Dao Yuan calamity cannot affect us, so there is no need to pay too much attention. This time during the Dao Yuan catastrophe, my demon clan will definitely rise. It's not your turn to rise, demon. What the hell do you know? That's not accepted stop messages. Damn. That's annoying. Why are you asking me? Should I create a Smurf account? I can't inquire about anything with my current account. Damn it. Don't you understand what I said? You have blocked the chat group and have been rewarded with the Myriad Races Atlas. The Myriad Races Atlas records all the races which has existed in the history of the 9 zones, including the extinct races, their details, their influence, and so on. Myriad Races Atlas? System. Enter. Forget it. The competition for the Fate Treasures has just ended, and there is nothing important for the time being, so why not use it to relieve my boredom? 9 Daewons represent 1 Great Dao era, and each Great Dao era exists for an unfixed period of time. Every 9 Great Dao Yuan calamities will usher in a Great Dao calamity. Once the Great Dao calamity ends, the next Great Dao era. What if there are 9 Great Dao eras? Every 9 Great Dao Yuan calamities will usher in a Great Dao calamity. This represents the end of this Great Dao era and the impending entry into the next Great Dao era. Does it mean that the Great Dao will restart and regenerate all living things after the Great Dao era? Hold on. I see. The Chaos Indestructible body and the Chaos Bell referred to the Great Dao calamity. In that case, I only need to work hard to increase my strength and don't need to worry about the so-called Great Dao calamity, right? The Celestial Race. Celestial Race. The Celestial Race rose up during the 3rd Great Dao era. After going through many ups and downs, they became known for their strength and were revered by all living beings. At the end of the 8th Great Dao era, they disappeared from the 9 zones. The Celestial Race. The Myriad Races Atlas starts from the end of the last Great Dao era. So, it's the 9th Great Dao era now? What great calamity will descend at the end of the 9th Great Dao eras? Although it is almost the end of the Great Dao era, there is still a long time before the Great Dao Yuan calamity would arrive. Therefore, I still have enough time to become stronger to be able to overcome these calamities. The Origin Dao crystal must be upgraded as soon as possible. It is the source of the Great Dao. It seems that Hong Yuan-Chu and the others don't know about the Great Dao calamity. According to my speculation, the 2 Dao Yuan realm experts that Hong Yuan-Chu has invited were also considered juniors. The immortal race rose up during the 3rd Great Dao era. Despite experiencing challenges, they remained exalted and mighty. They were revered and yearned for by all living creatures. At the end of the 8th Great Dao era, they disappeared from the 9 zones. The demon race rose up during the 3rd Great Dao era. They went through many battles, but were never destroyed. They were feared by all living creatures. The pure-blooded demon race disappeared from the 9 zones at the end of the 8th Great Dao era. There are still some non-pure-blooded demons who are active in the 9th Great Dao era. They all disappeared from the 9 zones at the end of the 8th Great Dao era? They all disappeared from the 9 zones, rather than being completely destroyed? Does this mean that the 3 races exist somewhere outside the 9 zones? The monster race was active during the 3rd Great Dao era. There were many types of monster tribes. There were also overlord tribes among them, such as dragons, phoenixes, and Qilin. These overlord tribes disappeared in the 9 zones at the end of the 8th Great Dao era. Disappeared again, at the same time and same place. There are still many races? What? This is... what? It turned out to be... human race. The human race appeared in the middle of the 3rd Great Dao era. They were at the bottom of the hierarchy, and were oppressed by all races, but they pulled through and were never destroyed. They began to rise at the end of the 8th Dao Yuan, were active in the early days of the 9th Great Dao era, became the dominant force in the 9 zones at the end of the 9th Dao Yuan, and later monopolized the 5 zones. That's where the record ends, unlike other races, which are recorded from their rise to their fall. That shows that the future of the human race is still unpredictable. However, I still have to prepare early to deal with the upcoming Dao tribulation. Let me look at the other races. The Yu clan, which became powerful in the 5th Dao Yuan, uses humans as puppets and likes to possess humans and control their bodies. At the end of the 7th Dao Yuan, they were defeated by the human race, their fate declined, and they hid themselves in the 9 zones. They are currently on the way of extinction, turning into a ghost race. Oh? The Myriad Races Atlas actually recorded the changes of the Yu clan in it. However, what the records say is that the Yu clan is heading towards extinction, but has not yet completely perished. It seems that it's time to bring in Yuxu, the Dao realm ancestor of the Yu clan, Mo2. Watch your mouth. I won't. What can you do? Just wait for me. If you have the ability, just come. Lu, this group is really lively. It's time to get a Smurf account to go in and inquire about the Great Tribulation. After all, using my account to ask questions will damage my invincible character. Hong Yuan-Chu, don't hide behind the juniors. Come out and have a chat. I don't talk to vulgar people. Hello everyone, I would like to introduce a new friend to you, Shui Padian. Oh? Here comes another newcomer? I hope it's a rookie so that I can get out of last place. Shui Padian. How handsome can he be? More handsome than me? It seems that the newcomer is a bit of an expert, to have Chu Xuan himself introduce him. Hello everyone, let me introduce myself first. My name is Shui Padian. I am 3,000 years old and at the 6th level of the Dao realm. My qualifications are average in my family. 3,000 years old. Dao realm? This is the average level of the family? Great Dao Communication Group 3,000 years old. Dao realm? Are you kidding me? Fellow Daoist Shui, we don't dare to talk nonsense in this group. Old Shui Padian, you brat. You're saying that you are only 3,000 years old? Don't brag. Do you think I, Mo2, a 3-year-old child? Hee, these guys are all shocked. But there is no other way. Without fooling you, how can I find out the secrets of the 9 zones Dao tribulation? As I recall, the Myriad Races Atlas says that the gods, demons, and immortals eventually disappeared into the 9 realms, but it doesn't say that they were completely destroyed. Then I will just use this point to fool them. Old Shui Padian, you brat. You're saying that you are only 3,000 years old? Don't brag. Do you think I, Mo2, a 3-year-old child? That's right, Shui, tell me the truth. What I said is true. Besides, there are many powerful people in this great Dao communication group who are in the Dao realm. Haven't you seen any 3,000-year-old Dao realm expert? How did this newcomer figure out that there are Dao realm experts in the group? We haven't revealed that anyone here reached the Tao realm, and besides, our strength and cultivation will not be displayed in the group, right? Did this person use some kind of secret technique? But I have never heard of such a secret technique of peeping that defines Tao realm experts. Is this new guy telling the truth? That's... No way. Is he really 3,000 years old? Then I just called him Old Shuai, isn't this? That's right, Shuai, tell me the truth. What I said is true. Besides, there are many powerful people in this great Tao communication group who are in the Tao realm. Haven't you seen any 3,000-year-old Tao realm expert? It is normal to reach the Tao realm at the age of 3,000 years. My father and others both reached the Tao realm at the age of 30. My qualifications are really average. Hee, let me give you some more exciting news. Great Tao communication group, what I said is true. Besides, there are many powerful people in this great Tao communication group who are in the Tao realm. Haven't you seen any 3,000-year-old Tao realm expert? It is normal to reach the Tao realm at the age of 3,000 years. My father and others both reached the Tao realm at the age of 30. My qualifications are really average. Are you so surprised? Did you all break through to the Tao realm after a long life? Are you mocking us? I have ignored the family that Shuai Padian mentioned before. If there is such a terrifying family, why have I never heard of it in the 9 zones? Could it be this little guy is? Why are you all so surprised? Could it be that you all were 1,000 years old when you broke through to the Tao realm? My young friend Shuai Padian, there is no family like yours in the 9 zones. It's not good to lie to the group. I'm really only 3,000 years old. My father and the others all reached the Dad realm in 1,000 years. My qualifications are really average. Why are you all so surprised? Could it be that you all were 1,000 years old when you broke through to the Tao realm? My young friend Shuai Padian, there is no family like yours in the 9 zones. It's not good to lie to the group. Well, I have never heard of such an extraordinary family in the 9 zones. Everyone has advised you so, young friend Shuai Padian, just tell us the truth. We won't make fun of you, so why lie? I didn't say I'm from the 9 zones either. What? What? You're not from the 9 zones? Ah. It's over now. He's called handsome, right? He's obviously awesome. Is there another world beyond the 9 zones? You didn't know? Oh, that's right. You shouldn't know. Tell me quickly, what are the 9 zones like? I'm very interested in the 9 zones. If it wasn't for the old man at home who said I wasn't allowed to go out until I broke through the Daoyuan realm, I would have gone to the 9 zones to play long ago. I like it when I fool others. He's not only awesome, his whole family is awesome. Is there another world beyond the 9 zones? You didn't know? Your entire family has reached the Daoyuan realm? That's right. Apart from me, everyone has reached the Daoyuan realm. I'm the youngest and have average qualifications. Is there really another world beyond the 9 zones? There might really be a world beyond the 9 zones. A long time ago, I met a person on the Great Tao who had an extraordinary temperament. He said that he did not come from the 9 zones and that he would not enter the 9 zones. Since Huang Long said there are people outside the 9 zones, then what Shuai Padian said is the truth, and his family is simply terrifyingly powerful. It seems that my guess is indeed correct. Although certain races have disappeared from the 9 zones, it doesn't mean they are completely destroyed. They just continue to exist in another world. But why don't these races enter the 9 zones? Young friend Shuai Padian, why can't you enter the 9 zones? I don't know why, but the elders in my family won't let me into the 9 zones. I also learned of the existence of the 9 zones from family records. I give myself full marks for my deception and evasion abilities. So that's how it is. Does young friend Shuai Padian know the way from the 9 zones to the space where you are? I don't know, but I can find an opportunity to ask my elders for you. Then I'm grateful to you, young friend Shuai Padian. You're welcome, but where do you Tao realm experts cultivate in the 9 zones? I almost forgot to get down to business. I haven't even asked anything yet. We originally exist in the core area of the desolate ancient primordial land. 3, of course, there are also top-level Tao creatures like Huang Long who cultivate in the Great Tao. The desolate ancient primordial land? Yes, the desolate ancient primordial land is a space shrouded by a mysterious energy barrier. Only Tao realm experts are allowed to enter, because that is the place closest to the Great Tao in the 9 zones, and non-Tao realm experts aren't qualified to perceive the Great Tao. Moreover, the Great Tao will automatically attract strong Tao realm experts to enter the ancient primordial land, so strong Tao realm experts will also follow their intuition to enter the ancient primordial land. As for the desolate ancient primordial land, it is the largest zone among the 9 zones, and it is also full of many secrets of heaven and earth. Even Dao Yuan realm experts don't dare to say that they have a complete understanding of the desolate ancient zone. I only know that in the desolate ancient primordial land, you can comprehend the great Tao from a close distance and refine either body and soul. Moreover, there are more advanced treasures in the desolate ancient primordial land, which are rarer and more powerful than any other treasures in the 9 zones. Then, can you still go out of the desolate ancient primordial land and return back to the 9 zones? Yes, but no one will go out easily, because when Tao realm experts enter the 9 zones, they would be contaminated by the turbid spiritual energy of the 9 zones. After being contaminated, they may be repelled by the great Tao at least, and they would need to spend a large amount of time and Tao aura to wash away the turbid spiritual energy contamination. In the worst case scenario, they won't be able to enter the desolate ancient primordial land again, and will be completely expelled from it. I see, no wonder there are no Tao realm experts in the 9 zones. The great Tao attracts Tao realm experts to the desolate ancient primordial land and restricts them from coming out so as to prevent the Tao realm war from causing irreversible damage to the 9 zones. This is both a form of protection and control to maintain the balance of the 9 zones. And the reason why I wasn't affected by the great Tao probably has something to do with the system. Then, I can develop slowly without any worry, and carry out my grand plan. Hee. However, in special periods, Tao realm experts can enter the 9 zones without being contaminated by turbid spiritual energy. Oh? Really? What does this special period mean? The special period refers to when the Dao Yuan Great Calamity has developed to a certain extent. The Great Calamity of Dao Yuan has begun, and the will of the Great Tao has been poured into the 9 zones. Fated ones will rise up by taking advantage of their fate and break through the shackles of their cultivation. Whoever can compete for the great fate will be favored by the Tao, and will surely become a peerless strongman. Moreover, in the later stages of the Dao Yuan Great Calamity, the rays of fate and the supreme treasure of the Tao will appear to lure the powerful in the Tao realm into the calamity. Usually those who enter the calamity are those who are below the 16th level of the Tao realm. Those who are above the 16th level of the Tao realm and enter the calamity will be rejected by the Tao and will end up either dead or injured. It turns out that the Great Calamity of Dao Yuan is like this. From what I know, the Great Dao Yuan Calamity isn't a great danger, and the threat of the Great Tao Calamity is much bigger. It is the Great Tao that controls the behavior of the people, and once the 9 zones are saturated, it begins to destroy things to achieve a certain balance, while avoid the existence of those who exceed the Tao realm. However, in this process, the Great Tao will produce a higher level of great fate, and those who obtain such good fate will undergo a huge transformation. However, these are not important to me. The most important thing at the moment is the Great Tao Calamity. Unfortunately, the realm of Hong Yuan Chu is still too low to get information about the Great Tao Calamity from him. I'll open a private chat and ask Master Long, but I don't think there's much hope. Chu Xuan invites you to a private chat. Oh? Can we also chat privately? Brother Chu, what's the matter? Brother Long, let me get this straight. Have you ever known or experienced the Great Tao Calamity? Great Tao Calamity? Brother Chu, I've never heard of or experienced the Great Tao Calamity, so what is this Great Tao Calamity? As expected, Long Jun was born in the 9th Great Tao era and doesn't know about the existence of the Great Tao Calamity. It's a long story and I haven't figured it out yet. I only know that the Great Tao Calamity will appear after the Great Dao Yuan Calamity. Ah? Even Brother Chu hasn't figured it out yet? Brother Chu, this Great Calamity won't affect me, right? I don't have a definite answer now, but Lord Long, as a Tao creature, you should pay more attention to the changes in the Tao. There must be abnormalities before the Tao Calamity occurs. If you notice anything unusual, please notify me as soon as possible. Okay, thank you Brother Chu for informing me. Brother Long, that's it for now. I have other things to do. I'll let you know when I find out the details of the Great Calamity. Thank you, Brother Chu. Sir, it's dinner time. You can put it outside for now. I'll come out to eat later. Although the Dao Yuan Calamity is of little significance to me, it has greatly improved my disciples. If we can obtain the great fortune of the Great Tao, 100 years in the heavenly realm is just around the corner. For the sake of my disciples, I'd better use the heavenly mirror to deduce when the great calamity of the Tao will occur. This is a lake made of the blood of countless fallen cultivators. Compared with this blood lake, the blood lake in the War Demon ancient land is nothing worth mentioning. And to be precise, this is not a lake of blood, this is simply a sea of blood. I don't know what kind of intense battle occurred here in the first place to leave such a horrific sea of blood. What's this? The resentment of the ninth Dao Yuan. They originated from the ninth great Dao Yuan calamity and are born from the blood sea. They could be resurrected on the battlefield. Those who possess blood lust won't die. They are the bearers of the calamity, the Blood Fiend clan. Blood Fiend clan? Looks like it's gonna be a little troublesome this time. The Blood Fiend clan is a race that will never die as long as there is blood. They are commonly found in ancient battlefields. And the ancient battlefields are spread throughout the entire 9 zones. That means there's no place within the 9 zones that won't be affected by the Great Dao Yuan calamity. It seems that this Great Dao Yuan calamity is bound to break my peaceful life in this small courtyard. The Great Dao Yuan calamity will officially begin in 10 years. In 10 years? That's too fast. There's no way I can break through to the Dao Yuan realm in 10 years. It seems that I underestimated the power of the Great Dao Yuan calamity. But 10 years are enough for me to use the Heavenly Dao plan to devour the heaven and earth laws of the Northern Zone, to greatly minimize the effect of the Great Dao Yuan calamity on the Southern region. It seems that I have to raise my cultivation level. Even if I can't break through to the Dao Yuan realm, I still have to raise my cultivation to a level that's enough to crush the Great Dao Yuan calamity. It seems that I have to raise my cultivation level. Even if I can't break through to the Dao Yuan realm, I still have to raise my cultivation to a level that's enough to crush the Great Dao Yuan calamity. The Heavenly Dao Talisman plan still needs to rely on the power of the Luo family. Greetings, Master. That's enough. There's no need to be too polite. I wanted to meet you as your master because I have an important task to entrust you with. Master, I'll do whatever you ask. As your disciple, I'll do anything. Okay, listen, the 9 zones are about to be hit by the Great Dao Yuan calamity. The 2 of you must speed up your cultivation and ensure that you fight for fate in this Great Dao Yuan calamity. Those who obtain fate will be able to cultivate at a rapid pace, and reaching the heavenly realm in 100 years would not be a problem. The Great Dao Yuan calamity? Reaching the heavenly realm in 100 years? Really? China, the Yin-Yang divine seal you cultivate can comprehend the Tao of Yin-Yang, so you can make great achievements in this great calamity. If you obtain great fortune and fate, you can break through to the Tao realm directly during this calamity. Yes, Master, how do we fight for fate? It's nothing more than killing the enemy, defeating the chosen ones, or defeating the bearers of the calamity, the blood fiend race, and so on. You will sense it innately when the time comes. Yes, Master. You can join forces with some deity realm experts to prepare to deal with the blood fiends. Pay more attention to the desolate ancient zone. China, you can leave now. Qi stays behind. I'll assign you another mission. As Master wishes, this disciple will leave now. Qi, I have some relationship with the Luo family. You should return to the eastern region first and take control of the Luo family so that you can assist your senior sister. Yes. Heiyu pays respects to Master. It's good that you're here. I was just looking for you. Greetings, senior sister. Junior sister, there is no need to be too polite. Let's reminisce about the past later. Both of you should leave a drop of your blood essence with me so that I can condense a drop of rebirth blood for you too. So that even if something unexpected happens in the future, you can still be reborn. Thank you so much. Master. Master, how strong are you really? If you can even resurrect us, then we disciples will be able to do whatever we want in the future. Don't be arrogant or let your guard down just because you have an extra life. Master is right, we'll remember that. Hey you, tell the Black Moon House to pay more attention to the movements in the 9 zones, and notify me immediately if there is any change. And hurry up with the Heavenly Dao Talisman plan to prepare for the coming Great Dao Yuan calamity. The Great Dao Yuan calamity? Yes, the Great Dao Yuan calamity represents the end of an era, with various races rising or being annihilated. But at the same time, various kinds of fate treasures will appear, and if you win the fate treasures, you can transform your body and rise to the top. Master, when you just talked about the annihilation of an entire race, you meant. Don't panic, your master has his own plans. All you need to do is fight for the fate treasure. You don't have to worry about anything else. Yes, Master, we will definitely strive for the fate treasures in the Great Dao Yuan calamity and live up to Master's expectations. Your Master has also prepared some Dao artifacts for you to assist you in your cultivation. Dao artifacts? These are more advanced than divine artifacts. Thank you, Master. I still have the Demonic Realms Buddha Clan and Ghost Clan as my 2 trump cards. The Buddha Clan's abilities can restrain the Blood Fiend Clan, purifying their evil bloodline, so they won't be able to revive. Subsequently, the Ghost Clan can empower our forces during fights and transform the souls of fallen warriors into part of the Ghost Clan, sustaining our strength through battles. Seems like the 2 races I unintentionally created will be able to demonstrate their power during this Dao Yuan's tribulation. Now that I think about it, could this be the system's hidden manipulation? Forget it. There's no point thinking about it. I can't interfere at my current level anyway. Let's just sleep and recharge. I have to settle the Ghost Clan's matters first thing tomorrow. Sir, the Ghost Clan's Ghost King has heeded your summon and came to visit. Good morning, Ghost King. I called you here to find out if you can contact the Spirit Clan. I greet you, Ghost Ancestor. I will think of a way to contact them. Good. Get it done quickly. Since the Dao Yuan's tribulation is approaching, it's the perfect time for the Ghost Clan to rise. We will make the Spirit Clan disappear, then the Ghost Clan shall inherit their fortune and rise powerfully. Indeed, we did not follow the wrong man. Ghost Ancestor is like a deity in this world. Ghost Ancestor can rest assured, I will do my utmost and complete this task. Okay, go and get it done. Yes, Ghost Ancestor. Namo Buddha, I already imparted you with the latest Buddhist doctrine. You can now go to the demonic realm and assist demonic Buddha, convert all demons into Buddha. Yes, our Buddha. Namo Buddha has already reached enlightenment. I wonder what kind of conflicts will spark between him and the demonic Buddha. I am actually looking forward to it. 13th Uncle, I am thinking about going out to temper myself with you. Seems like our little ping fan has grown up and knows how to make his own requests now. There's me as well, Grandpa Ghost Ancestor. Oh? You two mischievous little demons are always together. I am worried Ping Fan might get bullied outside. I just want to protect him. Okay, both of you can go. Make sure you have fun. Grandpa Ancestor, what did you say? Ping Fan, do remember that your extreme Dao can gain a lot from the tribulation. Just go with the flow. Alright, Uncle 13th, goodbye. Xiao Li, summon the top 10 lords. Tell them to gather at the Eastern Territory border. Yes, Chief. By the way, select another 2 Heavenly Realm Lords and have them gather at the Eastern Territory border as well. But, no buts, execute the order. For now, we must fully support Qin Ying and the Luo family and establish the Black Moon Pavilion in the Eastern Territory. As you ordered, Chief Landlord. Black Moon Pavilion's experts has already gathered at the Eastern Territory border, waiting for Lady Qin Ying's command. The Black Moon Pavilion is indeed swift and decisive. I won't have to worry about the Eastern Territory for now. If only I can leave the house. I wonder when I will become invincible. Oh. The laws of the southern region will soon be fully eroded by my Heavenly Dao plan. Seems like it will be replaced completely within a year. I wonder what kind of mysterious rewards the system will give me. I am really looking forward to it. Don't be like this. I know what's in your hearts. In the previous life, you followed me, Qin Ying, without any regrets. Even when you were in danger of dying, you didn't retreat. In this life, you have shared both honor and disgrace with me, and we have once again joined hands to fight Chao Tianyi. I, Qin Ying, will never forget the friendship of 2 lifetimes, and will never let my fellow comrades down. But this time, I'm only going to the Eastern Zone. It's not like I won't come back, so why are you all crying here like this? Hey, what's the matter? Say something. We just don't want our brother Qin to go. Sob, sob, sob. Brother, we finally got together again. Why do you have to rush back to the Eastern Zone? That's right, big brother. Big brother, don't go. Isn't it good here? Brother, we really don't want to be separated from you anymore. I'll be honest with you, the 9 zones are about to face a great calamity. We must be fully prepared. A great calamity? Yes, the Great Dao Yuan calamity. This Dao Yuan is about to end, and the Great Dao Yuan calamity is about to rise. We must be fully prepared. If the human race wants to maintain their position as the overlord of the 9 zones, we must succeed in the fight for fate in the calamity. My return to the Eastern Zone was arranged by my master to prepare for this great calamity. Originally, my master wouldn't let me reveal this information to you, for fear that our brotherhood would hinder our future development. However, since we are brothers, I must explain to you what is at stake. If we don't prepare well for this catastrophe, not only you brothers or me, but also the entire human race of the 9 zones will be annihilated, and may even disappear completely from the world. This. So, do you want to remain together for a short term, or do you want to have a good time in the future? Brother, we understand. We'll go back to the sect and cultivate hard, and when the great calamity comes, we'll never disgrace our big brother. Brother, we'll wait for you to get together again. Yes, brother, please feel free to go back to the Eastern Zone. That's Qin Ying's good brothers. When I return again, it will be the day of the great calamity. The grudge between us and Scoundrel Chao will definitely be settled during this great calamity. Yes, big brother. Qin Kiyun, I'll leave the great Qin dynasty to you. With the unification of the southern region and my brother's support here, nothing will go wrong. Yes, master. Don't worry. Brothers and sisters, let's say goodbye today and meet again someday. Brother, let's meet again someday. The southern region entered a state of relative peace, and all forces have already learned of the existence of the Daoyuan calamity through various channels, and are working hard to improve themselves in order to cope with the upcoming Daoyuan calamity. Except for a few people, of course. The spirit-devouring flower is already at the deity realm after feeding on the blood lake for a few days. The blood lake at the ancient war demon land is almost depleted. The evil blood clan nurtured by it is being devoured at the same time. According to what I observed from the heavenly laws, the southern region has more than one ancient battlefield. The others should also have a blood lake. There's still a chance for the Blood Fiend clan to appear. The Atlas has records of the Blood Fiend clan, which means they already appeared before. Since they haven't appeared, they must be accumulating their strength until they are confident they can dominate. If that's the case, then we still have time. We still have time to be prepared. The time for the Heavenly Dao Talisman to fully replace the heavenly laws in the southern region should be about 3 days at most. It shouldn't be too late. Uncle Chu Xuan, are you in? This timing, who is it? Who is being noisy outside? Uncle Chu Xuan, it's Kiyun. I came specially to visit Uncle Chu Xuan. Qin Kiyun? What's she doing here? She must be here to ask for help. Oh. So it's Kiyun. Come on in. How rare. What kind of wind managed to blow the great Qin Empress to my humble abode? Uncle Chu Xuan. You jest. Kiyun has been thinking about Uncle Chu Xuan day and night. If I wasn't busy with all those trifling matters, I would have preferred to stay beside Uncle every day. Oh, trifling matters. Then the reason you are here today must be because of these trifling matters. Heh heh. I really can't hide anything from Uncle. Uncle. Qin country is having both internal and external troubles, but my strength is too weak to help. What can I do? Fine. Stop talking. Come here. Okay. Get up. Many thanks, Uncle. Right. I need you to do something for me. An ancient battlefield will soon appear in the southern region. Prepare some candidates for it. Soon? Other than the ancient war demon land, are there other ancient battlefields in the southern region? That's right. I'll get someone to give you the entry token when the time comes. Wow. The Qin Empire will now be fully developed. Thank you, Uncle. No need. Go back now. Wait for my news. Yes. Kiyun will now return. Phew. I, too, must hurry. Heavenly Dao Talisman, rise. 3 days later. Finally. The moment has finally come. I've truly become the legitimate ruler of the laws of the southern region. The first day. The third day. The fifth day. The seventh day. After the 7th day. Whoa. The sun is rising. Phew. It's finally done. After a whole week. The southern region experienced a week of weather changes as a result of the law change. However, no one was injured. All fate changes in the southern region will now be under my control. I'm curious how Qin Kiyun's preparations are going. You are all cultivators that I personally chose. Your next mission will affect our great Qin Empire fate for the next few decades, or even centuries to come. Oh? Even though the battle for the treasure is over, why are there still people around? They look like the people from the evil court. Are they still here to welcome the evil seeds? Cultivation appears to be at the deity realm's 2nd stage, which is not low. How about using him to nourish Heaven's Dao? Once you become nourishment for the Heaven's Dao, the Heaven's Dao will slowly squeeze you dry, leading towards death of both body and Dao. You are not guiltless because you are an evil cultivator, so facing such an end is only right. However, this person has no enmity with me. If I harm him without reason, it's a bit. Forget it. Ding. You've become the father of the southern region Heavenly Dao without ever leaving your house, dominating the entire southern region. 1 cultivation realm advancement is rewarded. Hee hee. So slow. But being late is better than never. Cultivation level up. Dao realm 3rd. Damn it. Another failure. Although the last few days were smooth sailing and I advanced to the Emperor realm, my cultivation level has now become stagnant. It seems to be impossible without the resources of a wealthy and powerful family. But I'm just a commoner. Huh? Aya. Is the Great Qin Empress recruiting for her army? Based on aptitude. Background and status does not matter. This is an opportunity for me. Let's go to Qin country right away. Soldiers. Today is the day we move out. I have witnessed all the hard work you guys put in. The glory of Qin country belongs to you. From the journey to the secret realm, may you return victorious. This is unexpected. The southern region has so many high-level warriors. Did cultivation get easier? Hee. As soon as I arrived, there was a major mission. I'm so lucky. Doesn't matter. It's a good thing for me. Recently, there has been an increase in the news regarding the explosive increase in cultivation for the southern region warriors. This is normal. Previously, the laws in the southern region were incomplete. After the battle of the ancient war demon land, the laws returned, and cultivation got easier. How can you be so calm, Master? Isn't an increase in the number of powerful people the threat to us? Black Moon House doesn't rely on power to gain a foothold in the underworld. But still, we still need to take some action. You are correct. It's time to get started. We should make the most of this favorable situation. Let's publish some secret manuals. Publish secret manuals? 1 week later, I want this, and that. All right. These two are 35 yuan. The total is 35 yuan. Thank you, shopkeeper. It's so crowded. Master, you are a genius. Humph. Our purpose of opening the Black Moon House is to make money. And making money depends on assessing the situation. It's not about fighting. I'm impressed. I will follow the teachings of my master. But master, these books are all written in a hurry by unsuccessful scholars. What if those who buy the books discover that the techniques described are ineffective? Humph. Let's hope those people are enthusiastic enough to finish all these books first. How can anyone be successful if they're not enthusiastic? Damn it. Cough cough. Bastard. Are you not done yet? Humph. I told you. I won't let you go. What exactly are you doing here? You don't even care about the battle for the Fate Treasure. Humph. Even without the Fate Treasure, I can still be stronger than you. So what's the point of possessing the Fate Treasure? You. It's not good to stay here for long. I have to get out of here. I'm sure the person who rescued me is still alive. Humph. How persistent. Ah. Ha ha ha. My legs. Humph. Do you think you can escape from me? Hee. You should take a closer look. Where do you think this is? The outskirts of the ancient land? Do you have anything else up your sleeve? Kill him. Aya. Hee. How about it, Senior Phone? Do you concede? How is this possible? My cultivation was 2 stages above you last month. I didn't slack off as well. Damn it. Did you use some kind of trick? There's nothing strange here, Senior Phone. It was because I was in the southern region. Southern region? So what? Is that a big deal? Have you heard the news, Senior Phone? The laws of the southern region have now been completed following the battle for treasure. The flow of good fortune has accelerated. Everyone's cultivation rate has far outpaced that of other regions. There's such a thing? So fast. The cultivation rate in the southern region is approximately 3 times that of the other regions. That is far too amazing. Are there any other methods? If not, let's just use that deity realm warrior from the evil clan as nourishment. Hang on. He belongs to the evil clan, he ain't innocent. There's no need to be soft-hearted. But, since he did not offend me, what reason do I have to harm him? So annoying. Little Evil King. Little Evil King's destiny changed as a result of the secret realm I created. He could be considered one of my people. Hee. There is now a reason. Ha ha ha. This must be retribution. Heaven's punishment. Nonsense. I am a deity realm expert who is part of the heavenly Tao. Why would heaven's punishment descend on me? Oh? After spending so much time in the ancient lands, it seems like the laws in the southern region have changed. What's going on? What's with the lightning? There's nothing I can do. Good luck. WTF. What's happening? Let's go take a look. What's the situation? Deity realm. What kind of power is this? To turn a deity realm expert into charcoal. He couldn't even retaliate. Okay. After absorbing the power and comprehension of that deity realm expert and spreading them throughout the southern region, the speed of cultivation there can be greatly increased. Ding ding ding. Someone joined the group chat. Soaring Flood Dragon King Dragon Race Dao Yuan Realm. A Dao Yuan Realm expert of the dragon race? That's rare. Interesting. This world appears to have a lot of interesting things to discover. 1 year later, Southern Region Mystic Realm, soldiers. This mystic realm is already ours. Great Qing, we'll do anything for our Great Qing state. If this continues, our Great Qing state will surely unify the 9 regions. Ha ha ha. I'm finally in the Emperor realm. I, Chu Tianming, am indeed a genius. Please. Brother, no. I mean Grandpa. It's just the Emperor realm. Alas. It's a shame my favorite third son missed it. If only he were still alive, alas. Well, let's go and see my wonderful grandson. I was so angry the last time he refused to come home that I lost half my life. But how could I not be concerned about the next generation? What? Do you still have any respect for your grandfather? You still have this attitude. Then you can stay in this yard for the rest of your life. No one should try to persuade me. It won't work. I'm going back home. 13th brother. What's wrong with you? Just promise Grandpa? Yun. When Grandpa and I see each other, it's as if thunder and lightning have set the earth on fire. I don't want to return because I'm afraid he'll get even angrier. Looks like this. 13th brother, take care. I'll go see Grandpa. Grandpa. Slow down. Wait for me. Phew. Finally, they are all gone. Come out, you guys. You've all reached the peak of the honorable realm, and the next step is to break through to the heaven realm. Breaking through to the heaven realm will be difficult, and as the disaster approaches, the laws will change. So head out first. Yes, master. Ha. These kids were thrown away back then, now they're all masters in their own right. It's time for them to venture out into the world. Only then would the system reward be activated for me. Mom, someone's flying? Yes. When Xiao Bao grows up, he will be able to fly as well. It's real, Mom. What Master mentioned before. Master, were you looking for me? Did you have a good understanding of your mother? My mother left when I was young, and I never heard anything about her. There are rumors. Don't pay attention to that gossip. But, after testing, I discovered that you do indeed have a natural fire bone. This is unquestionably related to your parents. Your father is from a prestigious family, so it's not him, it should be related to your mother. There must be some hidden secrets regarding your mother's identity. This time when you head back home, try to find out. A fire bone is out of the ordinary. There must be some involvement. Keep this drop of rebirth blood essence somewhere safe in case of an emergency. Mother, she isn't just some commoner, is she? I'll prove her innocence this time. Ding dong. In the Demon Region Heaven's Chosen competition, your disciple Wu Tianya defeated a son of fortune, transforming his fate and increasing his strength. Awarded the 4-Spirit Star Chariot. What's going on? Wu Tianya. Almost forgot about him. Not bad. I was so surprised that my face mask fell off. Heavenly Mirror of 10,000 Daos. Show me the current location of Wu Tianya. How about it? Is anyone else from the Flood Dragon tribe interested in fighting me? Damn it. How can this be? Ha. Tianya. As expected from a son of the Heavenly Tiger tribe. The river flows east for 30 years, and the river flows west for 30 years. Change is the only constant. Do not bully a young tiger. Heh. This kid is so vengeful. He hasn't forgotten about the Flood Dragon Princess's refusal to marry him. Anyone else? Me? You? I won't hold back just because you're a girl. There's no need. We are fighting to protect our tribes. We will be too embarrassed to face our elders if we hold back. Come. Give up. You did your best. Interesting. Naturally, the Dragon Clan is more powerful in their true form. Hu Tianyat, I'm sorry for what I've done to you. But I still have to look out for my clan. Since we've chosen to fight, let the fists do the talking. Unexpectedly, the monster clan's last dignity must be safeguarded by a female. Boring. This kid. He has a faint trace of the divine white tiger bloodline. This kid is pretty good. No wonder even the system noticed it. Hu Tianyat, Immortal Master. Greetings to the Immortal Master. This disciple bows to the Immortal Master. No need, no need. If the Immortal Master pays Tianyat a personal visit, he must have something important to tell me. My disciple is smart. Exactly. I've come here for 2 reasons. The first is to give you this communication talisman. And the second is to teach you how to revive the monster clan. Yes. This disciple will surely remember the Immortal Master's teachings. 3 hours later this disciple will keep this in mind. I must cultivate hard. I'll do my best to do what the Immortal Master told me to do. All right. In this case, your master will go back. Phew. That's great. With Hu Tianyat, the monster clan will be under my control sooner or later. Well then. Let's check the new 4 Spirit Stars Chariot reward. Congratulations on the opening of Dawei Buddha Temple. Anyone who takes refuge during the first 3 days will be given a red sandalwood Makujio. Devil Region. What? The branch of the Balding cult has already expanded into the Devil Region? Yes, Great King. This won't do. Give me 3,000 elite soldiers. I will trample their temple flat. Humph. General Moli can calm down. Why would the people in the Devil Region join them? Once they realize how useless their temple is, they will leave on their own. Ugh. The rage in this place is too strong. Even the sky turned purple. We should have noticed earlier. Such a sin. O.M. Mani Padme Hum. Oh? Is someone seeking refuge? Benefactors, how about coming in for a chat? Hey, he is calling you benefactor. Da Zhuang. Go ahead. Just look at your hairstyle, you are a natural monk. TCH. I am not interested. Excuse me. Master. Please accept me. Excellent. What? It's him. Impossible. My king. Please calm down. Humph. M.O. Lee, such a reversal. You were so determined to crush them earlier. Who'd have guessed? Your precious son was the first to join that Balding cult. I didn't teach him well. I will pay for my mistakes. I will capture him immediately. Master, I have fetched the water back. Do you have any other orders? Good. M.O. Jiat, you are working towards enlightenment. Today, I have an important job for you. To serve Buddha. Make sure the Buddha is clean. It's immeasurable merit. I won't snatch it from you. Yes. Master. I will make sure it's clean thoroughly. Don't worry. A few days later. M.O. Jiat. Master. Do you have any orders? I have observed for a few days, you do indeed have a root of wisdom. Since there's fate between you and me, I will officially accept you as a disciple. Master, what's that in your hand? You mean this? This is for your tonsure. Help me. Haha, don't run away, M.O. Jiat. Aren't you willing to convert? Please let your master shave your head. Master. I'm not stupid, don't lie to me. Do you really need an axe to shave? Besides, I don't have any hair. M.O. Jiat. How could your master lie to you? You have no hair, but what about the horns? Put down your horns, and you instantly become a Buddha. Is there really such a saying? Hee. Come out. M.O. Jiat. It's fate. Mom. I'm so scared. M.O. Jiat, come on. Cut off this horn and you will be cut off from the mortal world. Mom. I want to go home. You bastard. Come back here quickly. Shaving with an axe? I knew my son wouldn't do it voluntarily. I'm going to fight you, old Baldy. Demon General? Did you also come to shave your head? The second time will cost half as much. Old monk. What occurred today? I will never be like you. I'm going to trample your temple to rubble. Let's go, Mogia. Go home, recover from your injuries, and get married as soon as possible. Be good. Father. No one forced me. I wanted to convert of my own free will. I don't want to go back. I have to finish this shaving. My son. What are you doing? What's wrong with that? Do you think I've ever been happy? Your words have always felt like an imperial edict to me since I was a child. I was only a good boy if I did what you said. You have planned everything for me. I used my relationships and connections to pave the way for you. Isn't this what a father should do for his son? Then what about me? Is it wrong for me to have my own ideas? Is it wrong that I want to have the right to choose my own life? Ahmed Ba Buddha. Mogia. We owe our body, hair, and skin to our parents. You can't forget your parents' kindness. It's just that. The child is no longer a child, and the general may be unable to accept that the child has grown up. Today, I officially accept Mogia as my great disciple. If you don't mind, you are welcome to stay and participate in the apprenticeship ceremony. The fasting meal is enough to keep you full. With no calories and no fat, healthy and nutritious. Afterwards, Mo Li returned to the demon palace and resigned from his position. Dawei Temple was growing stronger in the demonic realm and was recruiting many talented disciples. Dawei Temple. This monk is so thoughtful. Instead of going to a peaceful place, he wants to help demons and devils. I must hold myself back. I have to find out about my mother. Isn't that the evil star? He came back? Seems like it. It's him. I thought he died outside. Let's go quickly, so unlucky. Don't meet his eyes. If it wasn't for my mother, all of you would be dead now. A rare customer. Are you staying? Or just having a meal? You're not welcome to stay here. Go somewhere else to have a meal. Father. I am here to ask about my mother. Humph. You know everything from when you were a child. What more can I say? Do you even have this home in your heart? Father. If you are going to put it this way, then do you even have a son in your heart? Wow. Who's this? Aren't you the commoner brute? Are you here to get your inheritance? Xiaoming, this has nothing to do with you. You should mind your own business. Shut up. Don't talk to me as if you are my big brother. You aren't worthy. The Xian family has nothing to do with you. Get lost. Or else don't blame me for being rude. Fine. That's fine. I'll leave once I've gotten what I came here for. Stubborn. You're looking for death. Damn it. Go. What? A sneak attack. Has the Xian family fallen to this degree? Stop. Xian Xing. If you kill him, I guarantee you'll return empty-handed. You will never get the answer you are looking for. Ugh. Forget it. Just a trash, doesn't matter whether you are dead or alive. Old man. You better keep your promise. I can guarantee I won't kill anyone from the Xian family. Just tell me what I want to know. Come in. Ha. My son, long time no see. It appears that my father still doesn't want to see me. You were just chasing me away. Spare me the pleasantries. Tell me about my mother. Young people are really impatient. I told you before. Your mother was just an ordinary maid. You went back on your word. You've always been like this. You've never cared about me since I was a child. To this day, you are still perfunctory with me. In that case, why didn't you kill me when I was a child? You had plenty of opportunities. Do you still think I'm a child? Do you think I'd come back and ask you if I didn't have any evidence? Evidence? What evidence? You didn't believe your father. Instead, you went outside to look for evidence. If I hadn't inherited this body of fiery bones from my mother, who else would it be? You? Does the Xian family have the bloodline of fiery bones? Hey, it doesn't look like you're trying to trick me. However, I really don't know the whereabouts of your mother. And it shouldn't be fiery bones. Instead, it should be the fire elemental physique. Fire elemental physique? There is no way my master could have made a mistake. But let's hear what this old man has to say first. Fire elemental physique? Then my mother also had a fire elemental physique. What else? Haha. I'm no longer as healthy as you young people. It's time for me to take my medicine. That's it for today. Humph. Okay, I'll find out myself. Siam Family Library Pavilion. Found it. The Foam family of the Southern Zone, direct descendants of the Human King. Those with pure bloodlines all possess the fire elemental physique. It's actually the Human King's family, so my mother's full name is Foam Rupeeing. Looks like I have to go to the Southern Zone. It's getting late, so let's set off tomorrow. Who are you? Were you waiting for me here? Humph. Bastard. Do you think you could get away with what you did today? Today? Today I let you off, yet you are repaying my kindness with hatred? Also, do you think you can win with the two of them on your side? Humph. I know why you've returned. You're looking for that cheap-made mother of yours. In any case, the family head will not allow you to harm us. Watch that dirty mouth of yours. Go get him. He won't dare hurt us. Who is it? You can call me Huang. You actually care about this commoner. You should consider who will be in charge of this family in the future. I am currently obeying the family head. If you return now, young Master Ming, I can keep what happened here quiet. I'm sure the family patriarch would be upset if he found out. Both of you will pay for this. The old man sent you to spy on me? It appears that he is protecting you, ensuring that you are not attacked from all sides within the family. Humph. Smelly old man. Hey, you are here. How about it? Have you thought it through? I have achieved the deity's body, however. Let's wait a while more. Hey, you have to be resolute when you want to achieve great things. Come again when you finally decide to merge. How I am carrying the entire family's fate. How can I be resolute? How is it? Did Xiangxing do anything that seems out of place? No, the young master didn't do anything out of the ordinary. He stayed at the library pavilion. However, he already discovered that the fire elemental physique is a special physique from the Human King family. How looks like he'll head to the Southern Zone. Give him the travel expenses. How although it's my home, I feel more relaxed after leaving. Young master, wait a moment. Young master, the master sent me to. Not necessary. Thank you, Huang. I'm aware of my father's efforts, but I don't want to become a weak spot of him within the family, so goodbye. Young master. Please don't turn down the master's goodwill. Aurora technique. He can still go faster while using instantaneous movement. How much has the young master matured over the years? Master, this subordinate has failed. The young master refused to accept it. How this isn't your fault, I expected this to happen. How looks like our relationship as father and son is beyond repair. This is all my fault. When he was young, I didn't fulfill my responsibility as a father. To try to make up for it now, it seems like it's too late. That is not the case, master. The young master didn't want you to be criticized by the family for helping him. That's what he said? It's true. He said he doesn't want to become your weak spot. It's true. He said he doesn't want to become your weak spot. But his mother's background involves a lot of people. I am worried that if he goes alone. Master, the young master might be stronger than what we think. What? Even you can't catch up with him? Yes, master. The young master has already matured far beyond our expectations. This kid, what kind of people has he been hanging out with these past few years? Seems like we won't be of any help. Let's just wait for the news. Achoo. Who's talking behind my back? So regretful. Why didn't I take that smelly old man's money? Such a long journey. How am I going to make it to the Southern Zone? Ah. I got it. Let's go find my big sister. F-1000 Mystery House is second only to Black Moon Tower when it comes to info-gathering organizations. Maybe I will be able to get some news. Oh, look at who it is. You finally decided to come find your big sister after so many days? Let's see what Xiangxing is up to. Huh? Does this kid still have close friends? Heartless kid, you waited so long to visit your big sister? Sister Hua, how about you get down first and then we can talk? Humph. Devil. Speak, you are definitely here for a reason, right? Sister Hua, I will be straightforward. I really do need your help. Tell me all about it. You had to come looking for me, so it must be important. I want to know if you have any information on the whereabouts of Feng Xiaoqing. Who? Feng Xiaoqing. Why are you looking for him? Do you have any enmity with him? No, I am looking for him for another reason. I just need to know where he is. Oh, no problem, but how are you going to repay me? How about? You give me your bones? Stop joking, Sister Hua. I prepared a gift for you. Gift? Here. I made it myself. Puppet? Where did you get it? You know how to lie now, little monster, and I know what you're capable of. Tell the truth, where is this from? No, Sister Hua, I didn't lie to you. Really? Little darling. Ah. You have learned some bad stuff as well, huh, Sister Hua? It was an accident. It's because of... Okay, I will believe you for now. But you must tell me, why are you looking for Feng Xiaoqing? The human king Feng family, that's not a family you can provoke. I know, Sister Hua, I just want to ask him for information about someone. Request information from him? It won't be easy. He's a proud man who may simply ignore you. He vowed to become the Feng family's third human king. Third human king? The first two are dead. The current Feng family is unable to make ends meet. That is why Feng Qingxiao is rushing to become the human king, to reorganize the Feng family. It's good if that's the case. A proud man will honor his promises. This kid, what exactly are you planning? I am going to challenge him to a fight. Huh? Are you crazy? Is there something wrong with your brain? You want to challenge Feng Xiaoqing to a fight? Do you even understand the gap between you and him? Take my advice and don't kill yourself. Feng Xiaoqing will not even take your challenge. Tell me who you're looking for and I'll help you find them. This matter is complicated. I don't want to get you involved. Just help me look for Feng Xiaoqing. He will accept my challenge. Also, help me spread this information so that if he loses, he won't be able to retract his words. The best way is for him to bet on the human king family's reputation. Did you really go crazy? Little monster. I am not crazy. Feng Xiaoqing, I must find him. What? How is this possible? How old are you, little darling? Your cultivation has progressed to the Emperor Realm's 9th stage. Let me take a look. Have your bones changed? Let me cut open and examine you. Your cultivation rate is far too fast. Aya. Sister Hua, get your hands off me. Don't touch that area. Young master, we've received a letter from the Thousand Mystery House. Xiangxing? Looks like I have to respond. What? Young master agreed? Just a commoner from a small family. How dare he show such disrespect? Is he trying to humiliate us? Third Elder, give us the signal, and we'll go flatten the Xiang family right away. Let's wait and see what happens. Don't be rash. This. Master, during the Elders' meeting, they suggested banishing Xiangxing from the Xiang family. What do you think? I didn't expect him to act so quickly. There's nothing I can do now. Let's leave it to fate. Look. Feng Xiaoqing is here. It's really him. What is he thinking? A heaven chosen from the Feng family accepting a challenge from a commoner? Do you believe the Xiang family is attempting to gain fame by trampling on the human king Feng family? For what purpose? Even within the 9 realms, people rarely speak of the Feng family. If that's what Xiang family wants, they can go after those wealthy families. Look, Xiangxing is here as well. Hello, Brother Feng. Oh, so it's you. I didn't expect the little monster from the Xiang family to be. It is indeed me, and I am aware of Brother Feng's arrogance. I have some questions and would like to get some advice from you, which is why I planned all of this. Please accept my apologies. My arrogance is not worth mentioning in your eyes, Brother Xiang. I have seen Brother Xiang's methods before during my trip to the North Zone. Brother Feng is being too kind. I'll tell you everything I know in response to Brother Xiang's questions. But since I've already accepted the challenge, let's fight so I can see Brother Xiang's amazing techniques. Salute. Salute. This is unexpected. Xiangxing is actually suppressing his cultivation realm to fight fairly with Feng Xiaoqing. But even so, there's no suspense in this battle. No point watching, let's go eat. Beep Your Heaven Dao plan has progressed another stage. The West region in the North Zone has been absorbed, rewarding 1 stage advancement in the cultivation realm. Oh? The East region should be next. Beep, your disciple, Xiangxing, defeated a descendant of the human king family, spreading his reputation through the southern region and enhanced his fortune. Rewarding Chaos Aura plus your Law of Fortune upgraded. Today has been full of surprises. The western region has been absorbed into the Heavenly Dao plan, and Xiangxing has now sent me another gift. Not bad. With these rewards, I'll be able to reach the 4th stage of the Dao realm. Ha ha ha. 4th stage of Dao realm, here I come. This feeling is wonderful. I can feel my every pore absorbing the power of the system rewards. System, I love you. I am no longer the weakest being in the Great Dao group. Mister, why are you having spasms again? You have recommended information from Black Moon House. The laws in the western region have changed. If you would like to learn more about the new laws and gain insight, please visit the stores designated by Black Moon House to purchase a guidebook. Supplies are limited, so get yours now. What kind of work is Black Moon House doing, as they consistently suggest this kind of information? I have to ask Black Moon to assist me in terminating the recommendation business when she's available. Vibrating 12 hours a day, I can't take it anymore. Brother Lu, our western region is very popular now. Yes, all of the warriors from various areas are gathering here to cultivate in order to take advantage of this unique new law. That's right, I heard it's called the Law of Heavenly Dao. Right. The Law of Heavenly Dao, it's so powerful. I've heard of a warrior from the heavenly realm who was near death but gained enlightenment as a result of the new law. As a result, his life was prolonged, and he is now getting ready to enter the next realm. Actually, we ought to visit Black Moon House and purchase the guidebook if it's so strong. It's too late, my friend said it's already sold out for today. We'll go early tomorrow. Okay, Brother Lu, don't forget about me tomorrow. No matter what, we are close friends. Of course. 5 years passed in the blink of an eye. Our Chu Xuan is currently. Eastern region and northern region have also been absorbed into the Heavenly Dao plan. Not bad, not bad. These past few years, I've already advanced to the 6th level of the Dao realm, so perhaps my strength and mental health have both improved. I would have been ecstatic to hear this kind of news earlier, but now that I have, I don't feel any different though. Now that I look back, the Black Moon House is the only reason the Heavenly Dao could absorb the Eastern region. She was truly born with the genius ability to carry out the plan of Heavenly Dao. The northern region only has the southern prefecture that hasn't been absorbed. Looks like I have to ask the Black Moon House to hurry up. We have to conquer the northern zone early. I will raise Black Moon to become the first supreme of the Heavenly Dao, ruling over all the forces in the North Zone. That should be all for the Heavenly Dao plan. Let's use the Heaven LY mirror of 10,000 Daos to find some interesting stuff. This lady doesn't seem to belong to the 3 major races. Bing Luoxing, born during the 4th Dao Yuan, one of the first ancestors of the ice-devouring tribe, opened her own unique path during the 6th Dao Yuan. No wonder she gives off such an abnormal feeling. She is the first ancestor of the ice-devouring tribe, and her experiences might be more profound than Hong Yuan Chu. Let's say hello. Hello Dao friend, my name is Chu Xuan. I created a great Dao group that's for the fated. Would Dao friend like to join and interact with us? Not interested. Io, so cold on our first meeting, how interesting. However, for such people, I have my ways to deal with them, hee hee hee. Dao friend, you can just ignore the messages even after you join the group. It will not disturb your cultivation retreat. Dao friend, you don't have to try to convince me. Please keep your Dao tool. Dao friend, the Great Tribulation is approaching. You must prepare as well. You will benefit from joining the group and exchanging information. Great Tribulation? A mere Dao Yuan Great Tribulation has nothing to do with me. No, 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 I am not talking about a Dao Yuan Great Tribulation, but the real Great Dao Tribulation. This tribulation is horrifying. Even a 9 extreme Dao Yuan realm warrior would die. What? Are you serious? Of course. Humph. Little girl. After hearing about the Great Dao Tribulation, you understand what fear is. Fine, I will join the group. I still don't know Dao friend's name. Let's tease her a bit more, heh heh. Bing Luoxing. Let's welcome our new Dao friend, Bing Luoxing, into the group. Dao friend Bing Luoxing reached the Dao Yuan realm even earlier than Dao friend Hong and the others. Dao friend Bing Luoxing is currently the first person to reach the Dao Yuan realm in our group. What? Impossible, another big shot. That's too heaven-defying. There's someone who reached the Dao Yuan realm earlier than Mr. Hong? Oh? Earlier than me? Until now, I haven't met anyone who was faster than me. These people are ill-informed and narrow-minded. I need to educate them on the chronicles of Dao Yuan. Dao Friend Hong and friends reached the Dao Yuan realm on the 7th Dao Yuan. Meanwhile, Dao Friend Bing reached the Dad Yuan realm on the 6th Dao Yuan. Just so you know, Dao Friend Bing was born during the 4th Dao Yuan. This group's leader Chu Xuan, how does he know all of my personal information so well? If I may, Dao Friend Chu, when were you born? My birth date was not calculated by Dao Yuans. What? Is group leader Chu someone who has been around since the Nine Realms inception? Okay, everyone. I still have things to do, but you guys can keep talking. Let's quickly escape. If they ask me another tricky question, I might reveal my flaws. Group leader Chu, go ahead. Goodbye, group leader. Goodbye, group leader. Group leader, if there's anything I can help with, let me know. It's about time for me to create another group for the Dao Yuan realm experts. There are a lot of secrets hidden within the realm, and it's inconvenient for them to share with Dao realm cultivators. If I do that, I can also increase the speed of upgrading the origin Dao crystal. Dao Yuan Great Tribulation, it's finally here. Sir, what's happening? Why was there such loud thunder? Nothing much, it's just the Dao Yuan Great Tribulation. The Dao Yuan Great Tribulation is here. What should we do? Don't worry, it's just a tribulation. If you join, you can even obtain the Great Fortune Aura. Do you want to give it a shot? Not interested, I want to accompany sir. That's good, without you, I will be eating leftover food. Humph. Sir understands my importance. Sienna's cooking skill is getting better and better, hick. If I continue eating this much, I might get high cholesterol, hick. But now that I'm full, I've had a bright idea, hick. The Great Dao Tribulation is approaching, and there will undoubtedly be chaos in the heavenly law of the Nine Realms. I can take advantage of this opportunity by incorporating my heavenly Dao plan, which, if all goes well, has the potential to absorb all 9 realms. The origin Dao crystal nourishes the heavenly Dao, and the origin Dao crystal is linked to the Great Dao. If that's the case, I can simply wait for the 9 realms to return to the heavenly Dao before absorbing everything through the Great Dao. If I manage to subdue the Great Dao, what kind of rewards will the system give me? The ancient realm is the most critical problem right now because there is no foundation for the heavenly Dao, and it is the closest location to the Great Dao. If I want to execute this plan, I need to take over the ancient realm. I need to trick Hong Yuanchu and his group, give them some items so they can help lay the foundation for the ancient realm. I need to contact Renjanga and Luo Ming as well, let them go to the ancient realm to take charge. A good show is about to start. Sir, little sister Qining is back. She is asking for an audience. Oh? Don't tell me she wants to turn back into a guy. I don't have a way to do that now. Master, disciple Qining is here to pay her respect. Xiao Qing, Master is currently in seclusion and unable to meet with you. If there are any issues, tell them to Sinner, and I will solve them for you after I am done. Master, I want to return to train the Great Qin army so that I can reclaim the Great Qin's past glory. I see, no problem. Remember to continue your mission in the East region once you are done with the training. Heh, just a false alarm. Yes, Master. Disciple bids her farewell. Good, go ahead. Sister Sinner, goodbye. Little Sister Qing, goodbye. Something appears to be wrong with Sir today. Sinner, go to the small world, get 2 Dao fruits, and give them to Du Yuan. Tell him to consume them, then accompany him to Chaos Realm to set up the heavenly Dao talisman. Dao fruit? Sir, I have never eaten a Dao fruit before. All the natural materials and treasures you eat in the small world aren't inferior to the Dao fruit. You have to take it step by step. There's no shortcuts in cultivation. Sir, I just want to know what it tastes like. That's no problem. When you break through into the heavenly realm, I'll give you one. Thank you, sir. Today's the last day of my life. That old beast, he should be here soon. My entire life has been riddled with misfortune. Since the moment I left the small mountain village. I did my best and entered the sect. I felt so proud and lucky at that moment. Until I met the grandson of the sect's ancestor, and that beast shattered my dream. He ordered a senior sister to pretend to be in love with me. After I invested all my feelings, that beast appeared and told me this was all just a prank to tease me. The reason why that beast did it is all because I accidentally touched his dog. After that, I became a joke in the sect. I thought he would let me off, but that beast had grown bored of teasing me. He thinks killing me will be able to excite his perverse nature. I am just someone who hoped to enter the sect and change my life. I didn't expect to be a toy in the hands of others. In fact, even a dog lives a better life than me. However, I no longer have any regrets. At least I managed to fight back and kill that beast. But I am at the end of the road, the backing of the beast. The old beast is coming here. This means the last day of my life is also here. I feel so bored lately. Other than breaking through to the Dao Yuan realm, I don't really have any desires. Ha, boring. Let's play with the heavenly mirror of 10,000 Daos. I've gathered the Sons of Fortune from the 9 realms except for the west and central regions. Let's see if I can find any Sons of Fortune that slipped through my fingers. Chao Ming, Central Region Son of Fortune, started off as a negligible existence, went through a rough time. Nice. I got exactly what I wished for. But looking at him, it seems there's an old bastard trying to kill my Son of Fortune. Pay for my grandson's life. This is the end. You old bastard that pops out of nowhere. Die for me. Old bastard? Are you talking about me? What? Just a roar and... Little friend, don't be alarmed. Senior you. I am just an idle traveler that drifts through the 9 realms. A traveler with such exceptional skills, just a roar can kill a heavenly realm warrior. If he took action, I might die from the aftermath of his attack. Little friend, I already know about all the troubles you went through in your life. That's why I decided to lend a helping hand. Don't be afraid. Senior, can you see through my entire life? As a commoner in a village, you were able to join a sect. You wanted to make a name for yourself, but you were targeted by someone evil. Finally, you fought back and killed him. It's not easy to accomplish all of this. What happened today can also be seen as fate. I see that your talent isn't bad. Are you willing to become my disciple? Senior, I am not worthy. Are you unwilling? No, I am willing. I just find it unbelievable. The opportunity is here. You can accept it. Yes, Senior. No, I should call you Master. Good. I will pass down a technique to you. I have transmitted all the suitable techniques into your brain. Go cultivate diligently. Thank you, Master. No problem. I have also passed you a heavenly Dao talisman. Find a chance to set it up in the central region. I have also set up a formation in the valley you are in. No one will disturb you. You can cultivate in peace. Yes, Master. Today is such a great day. 1 month later. Huff. I didn't expect to make it so quickly. My talent is not bad at all. But it's all because of Master. Otherwise, I'd be dead by now. Chao Ming. Master. You are here. How is your cultivation going? Any improvement? Master, I am at the 3rd stage of the Emperor realm now. So do you plan to leave the valley now? Disciple feels that his cultivation is still too low. I would like to continue cultivating. Good. You are worth teaching. You should leave the valley after breaking through to the 3rd stage of the deity realm. Disciple understands. Cough. Hee. Chao Tianni. You won't have a good death. You don't have to be so rude, Brother M.O. I did nothing more than what you would have done in the first place. Hee. If I hadn't done what I just did, I'd be the one on the shore right now, and you'd be in my place. I just took action faster than you, that's all. Ha. Your deity body, I will take it. You are ruthless. I shouldn't have trusted you. Brother M.O., what are you talking about? We never trusted each other. It was due to the situation. We had no choice but to work together. You are right. We were just using each other. Brother M.O., don't worry. I will definitely help you kill all your enemies. Brother Chao is so considerate. You are welcome. Brother M.O. It's what I should do. However, Brother Chao, I think you should worry for yourself. What? Don't think about spoiling my plans. Looks like this time Brother Chao is too slow. What's that noise? Is there someone else here? Master sent me here to collect treasure tools, but looking at the quality of these tools, it might be hard for me to report back. Forget it. Let's wander around a bit more. Kill Mo Honglu. Kill Mo Honglu. Chao Tianni. Kill Mo Honglu. So strong. How is that possible? We're both in the deity realm. I'm almost at the peak as well. Kill Mo Honglu. Kill. Looks like he has gone crazy. No choice. I can only. Dao Treasure Luminous Day, Soul Destroying Mace. Come. Kill. Damn it. Even using a Dao Treasure didn't give me much of an advantage. Let's escape. Kill. So annoying. Dao-seeking mirror activate. Oh. This breath, the extreme Dao? Big brother Dao-seeking mirror, where is this guy from? Chu Xuan Dao, the extreme Dao of killing and the 12th stage of the Dao realm, previously slaughtered 3 kings, an extreme Dao that is not tolerated within the 9 realms. Slaughtered 3 kings? It's unknown how long since the 9 realms were created. The 3 races don't have a king, so he's the instigator. Such a talent, it's rare. But his extreme Dao is forbidden, such a pity. Chu Xuan Dao. Who is it? Do you want to be a part of this skeleton pile? You are here to kill me because of my extreme Dao. Stop trying to deceive me with these tricks. Heh, that's not it. It's the opposite. I'm here to give you a chance to help spread the glory of extreme Dao. Currently, you're stuck at the 12th stage of the Dao realm, unable to progress, am I right? You, how did you know? You're trying to deceive me. Humph, no rush. I will explain. You slaughtered 3 kings and had an explosive growth within a short time. However, that's not the correct cultivation method for the extreme Dao. The early phase of cultivation of the extreme Dao is very unstable. You can already feel it going out of control, am I right? Your Dao principles are out of control, which means you're already excluded and may even suffer backlash. Expert, do you have any solution? There is. But we aren't related. If you are willing to become my disciple, I will teach it to you. What? You. Don't be angry. Everything is fated. If you are unwilling, then so be it. We will see each other again if fate wills it. Expert. Wait. Oh? What is it? I am willing to acknowledge you as my master. Heh. I knew you wouldn't be able to hold back. Still pretending to be reserved. Good. Because we are fated to be together, I will accept you as my disciple. You must now follow my lead in everything from now on. Yes, this disciple will obey the master's orders. Very good. First things first, clean up all the bones in this hole. Handle them properly. Huh? No way. Do you have doubts? Disciple doesn't dare. Xiangxing seeks an audience with the Feng family's head. Xiangxing seeks an audience with the Feng family's head. Noisy. Who are you? I am Xiangxing. I have a matter that requires his help. The head isn't home. Please return. Hold on. Anyone who comes is a guest. Huh? Young master. Humph. I previously lost to you by mistake, Xiangxing. I didn't expect you to show up on my doorstep. Young master Feng. I still haven't received the information you promised me from our previous battle. Humph. You came all the way here just for this? Why don't you tell me what information you require? The location of my mother. Oh? This is strange. What does your mother have to do with our family? My father said that my mother is from the Feng family. If that's the case, may I know her name? I have never met my mother, but I heard her name is Rupying. Feng Rupying. I know her. That's my aunt. Ah. Then I will have to address young Master Feng as cousin brother. Well said. Well said. Can cousin brother tell me my mother's location? This is difficult. Even though she's your mother, it's still a matter within my family. Your surname is Xiang and it's not part of our family. However, I will give you a chance. Since we became friends through a fight. Let's spar again. If the family questions me about it, I can say it's the bet for the spar. Okay. I ask for cousin brother's guidance. Yeah. A spar using assassination tools? This bitch is just trying to take revenge for the previous fight. But for the sake of mother. Little brother Xiang's skills aren't as good as before. It's cousin brother's improvement that's fast. I admit defeat. For my mother, I have to bear with it. Again. Cough cough, cousin brother is formidable. Humph. It's been 2 hours, I'm tired. Let's end it here today. You can return. Wait. Cousin brother should honor his promise and tell me the location of my mother. Who knows who your mother is? Don't act like you know anyone in our family. Someone like you does not exist in our Feng family. Also, stop calling me cousin brother. So disgusting. Bastard. Are you serious? Humph. Butler. Young master. I am here. Send the guest off. Sir, please. What happened? I didn't even have a moment to speak. Save. This feeling of despair, I will never forget it in my life. I am certain if this punch hits me, I will leave this world. But the current me can't speak, can't call for help, can't even beg for mercy. Please show mercy. Young Hero Xiang. I apologize for not coming to greet you. My family's junior has offended you. I hope young Hero Xiang can forgive him. This old man will give young Master Xiang proper compensation. Who are you? This old man is the family head's cousin as well as Xiaoqing's uncle, Feng Ying. Regarding young Hero Xiang's mother, it's an enmity from the previous generation. Xiaoqing indeed doesn't know, but this old man can help you. Are you certain you have news about my mother? This old man will guarantee with his head. I am not deceiving young Hero Xiang. I only plead with young Hero Xiang to spare my nephew's life. Fine. I will believe you one last time. This trash won't be a problem even if I don't kill him. Young Hero Xiang, please follow me. Please enter. Is my mother really related to the Feng family? Your mother is indeed a direct bloodline of the Feng family. Then I really am Feng Xiaoqing's cousin brother? Not really. Your mother is the cousin sister of the previous family head, so. You are Xiaoqing's cousin uncle. Senior, where are you bringing me? Young Hero Xiang, don't be nervous, this old man is not lying to you. Almost there. Once we are there, you will get the answer to everything you want to know. I hope so. This old man has a question for young Hero Xiang. Did your mother ever tell you about a Dao fruit? Dao fruit? My mother left when I was young, I don't really have any memories of her. Oh, is that true? Young Hero Xiang, we are here. It's right past the door. It's been a long time since anyone has come, so it's a little worn out. I hope young Hero Xiang doesn't mind. Young Hero Xiang, please go ahead. Thank you, Senior. This is Feng family's forbidden ground. Young Hero Xiang's mother is being held captive here. Unfortunately, because I am not the family head, I am unable to break the seal and allow young Hero Xiang to meet his mother. All those rumors about my mother appear to be rumors. But why is my mother imprisoned? Dao fruit? Yes. You're indeed here. Big brother. This person was responsible for Xiaoqing's injuries. How dare you to remain here? Big brother, how about you leave this matter to me? You're going to use your conciliation policy. Remember, Feng Ying, that I, Feng Lai, am the head of the Feng family. The child of the Xiang family. If you know what's good for you, hand over the Dao fruit. Dao fruit? Me? Who else? We already searched the entire Xiang family previously. For decades, your mother has been imprisoned here. The only thing we didn't realize was that she has a child. Big brother. Don't be arbitrary. We should. Xiaoying. Have you forgotten our mission? The Dao fruit was meant to revive our ancestor. But Feng Ruping actually hid it. It's been decades. Our Feng family can't wait any longer. If you don't hand over the Dao fruit, don't think of leaving this place. Head of the Feng family. This junior knows nothing about the Dao fruit. Why not let me meet your mother and ask her about it? Humph. So that the two of you can flee together? You think I'm a 3-year-old kid. Since you don't want to talk. Take this. Feng family head. This has ended on a sour note. I will take my leave. Want to leave? Not so easy. Soaring Phoenix's feather. Aurora. Technique. Damn it. His escape technique is superb. Gather the Feng family's elites. We are heading to the Xiang family to capture him. How about you extinguish the flames first? Where is this place? The Feng family shouldn't be able to catch up. But where should I go? I definitely can't return to the Xiang family. This is not a situation in which I need to bother Master. I know where I should going. The next day. Open the door. If you are capable enough to hide the Dao fruit, you should be capable enough to open the door. Guests from the Feng family. Sorry for the wait, we have prepared tea. Please head to the hall to try it. Also, the father and son pair, Xiang Bang and Xiang Xing, are no longer a part of Xiang family. If you are looking for them, you have to look elsewhere. What? He gave up his position as the family head? Master, please save Sister Hua. How did this happen? What is her connect ion to you? What exactly did you go through on your trip home? My trip home. Many of my relatives tried to make things hard for me as expected. Nonetheless, I was able to glean some information about my mother from my father and the records in the library. So as to not implicate my father, I did not accept his help. Since I am alone, I have no choice but to seek help from Sister Hua. With Sister Hua's help, I met Feng Xiaoqing. As expected, Feng Xiaoqing lost to me. But he escaped. I pursued him all the way to the Feng family to continue my investigation. But Feng Xiaoqing tricked me. Of course, I got my revenge. Feng Xiaoqing would have died if it hadn't been for Senior Feng Ying's intervention. Senior Feng Ying helped me out. He brought me to the Feng family's forbidden ground where my mother has been locked up. Actually, everything was going well. But the Feng family head appeared and turned everything around. When the odds are stacked against him, a wise man knows better than to fight. I was also in their territory. So I got away. I had to think of another plan to save my mother. Once again, as expected, the Feng family went to the Xiang family. I wasn't there, but I didn't expect my father to leave the Xiang family so as not implicate them. The Feng family are indeed Human King's descendants. They had a ton of manpower and managed to find me really quickly. Sister Hua came to my aid and managed to turn the situation around. But Sister Hua suffered a fatal injury. The Feng family appears to be willing to go to any length to revive their ancestor. I carried Sister Hua and managed to escape. I can't think of any other ways, so I had to beg Master for help. Master, please save Sister Hua. The only reason she got injured was due to this disciple. I understand everything now, don't panic. Let me examine your Sister Hua. Her clone was killed and she suffered an injury to her soul. Although it's a fatal injury, to your master, it's nothing complicated. She will be fine. Many thanks, Master. Use the soul stabilizing pill to stabilize the 8 meridians, then supplement with the Great Restoration pill. Take this as well. There are too many flaws in the martial art she practiced. Her clones will lower her cultivation level and provide more targets for the enemy to attack. Ask her to practice this in the future. Take the mental focus pill with the rootless water. After 6 hours, you can take the Great Restoration pill. Didn't you just say that the Feng family had to go through the same ordeal in order to resurrect an ancestor? Master, that's right. My mother's imprisonment is also related to this. 0. If I'm not wrong, then that ancestor must be Feng Kong. Master, I don't understand. They're willing to disregard the life and death of living people for the sake of an ancestor? It seems that you don't understand, but this ancestor Feng Kong is actually the human king from the previous generation. Once the human king is revived, the Feng family's position within the 9 regions will certainly have the possibility to rise. But consider how many lives will be ruined as a result of this so-called Jianghu standing. This does not sit well with me. I understand, your mother was probably punished because she hid the Dao fruit. Master is very perceptive, that is indeed what Elder Feng Ying said. I never would have thought that this human king from the previous generation actually left behind a portion of his mind. If it can be saved, perhaps I could use it, however. Xiang Xing, after all, the Feng family are still your blood relatives, so what are you planning on doing now? Master, your disciple doesn't know, the human king's family has never recognized me as part of their family. But my mother is certainly part of the human king's bloodline. No matter what reason, the fact that they imprisoned my mother is irrefutable. I think that only after I save my mother will I be able to make a decision. We'll see whether the Feng family is friend or foe. All right, because your master now knows your thoughts, no need to feel pressured, and do whatever your heart tells you. I believe you can do it. However, by no means should you be blinded by hatred, otherwise, you'll only be the next Feng Lai. Your disciple will keep in mind your teachings. All right, I'm leaving now. Farewell, Master. Cough, cough. Sister Hua, you're awake. Where are we? Feng Ruping. Who would have thought that you had a son? Why don't you keep pretending to be deaf? Your son will suffer as a result of this. Your son will return all of your flaws. Don't think that just because you remain silent that this matter will pass over. Everyone in the Feng family is eagerly awaiting the ancestor's revival. The only one who caused problems is you. You're really a traitor. Why don't you stay here and continue idling in solitude? The ancestor will absolutely be revived. Let's start. It's time. Hey, you're finally ready? That's the 8th sound. It seems that the Great Tribulation is about to come. The heaven and earth of the 9 regions are becoming more and more chaotic. I wonder how the others are doing. Fellow evil cultivators. The evil palace has already collapsed. It will no longer exist. My eccentric evil palace will seize this opportunity. All fellow evil cultivators willing to pledge their allegiance to my eccentric evil palace are welcome. Eccentric evil, the best in the 9 regions. Join the eccentric evil and obtain the best teachings. This little demon king, he's finally obtained what he truly desired. Let's check elsewhere. Soldiers. Good news. Our Great Qin territory has expanded more than 30 miles west. For Great Qin it is entirely possible. We will kick the treasured bird and punch the flood dragon. Their vigor isn't bad. Speaking of this, Qin really has more of an emperor's disposition compared to Qin Kiyun. Now let's check somewhere else. Change the channel. Your Excellency Black Moon. You've finally returned. Your subordinates have been eagerly awaiting your return. No need for such formalities. There's only one reason why I came back this time. To expand into the southern zone. Expand into the southern zone? That's right. This must be carried out immediately. Not bad. This should have been done long ago. I wonder, who should I see next? Hold on. This kid. Haha, damn it. I still failed. It seems that it's still too much of a stretch to try to break through. He's just a mortal. But just now, he had a flash of insight into the heavenly Tao. What kind of comprehension and determination is this? Given enough time, even without my assistance, there's no doubt he'd be able to break through. That's right. I should go check on my other disciples too. The king told me to patrol the mountains. La la la. Huh? Red mist. It seems that there's something fishy ahead. Let me go take a look. This? Impossible. I already killed him. How did he come back to life? Let's just destroy his entire body. This weirdo's soul doesn't seem to exist. To be accurate, it seems his soul and body had already merged as one. Finally dead? If he's not dead after this, Rong Jiahao, will escape immediately. That's not good. This strange race, if an expert appears, it will be a disaster. There's no way he can revive again, right? I can't continue to investigate. Let's return and spread the news. The Blood Fiend race appeared. This means the Daoyuan tribulation is descending soon. The flow of aura in the 9 realms is chaotic, and the heavenly law has also changed. This chaotic flow conceals the Tao of Luck. Inform the Black Moon House, the Blood Fiend race has appeared in the West region. Regarding how they handle this news, it will be up to them. The disciples can choose whether or not to participate in the tribulation to fight for the Tao of Luck. The 30-year deadline is approaching. I wonder what the rewards will be. As long as I remain in seclusion and do not leave the house, I will soon enter the Daoyuan realm. You've been in seclusion for 30 years. Keep up the good work, stay at home, and set a new record. Rewarded 1 ancient chaos mountain. That's it? The 30-year reward is so simple? A mountain? There must be something special about it. Inspect system reward. Ancient Chaos Mountain is a mountain born from chaos. After years of great changes and tribulations, it still managed to stand strong. It contains a thick intent of chaos. It has the ability to stabilize the great Tao, heaven, and earth, as well as to strengthen chaos creatures. Because it contains a thick layer of chaos intent, it will spread chaos intent to its surroundings. What a treasure! It's worthy enough to be the 30-year reward. The mountain isn't big, but it's extremely heavy. If it wasn't a reward from the system, I would never be able to move it with my strength. I am at the 7th stage of Tao Realm and still won't be able to move it. This mountain is indeed horrifying. Let's place it in a small word. The limit of the small world is now higher than the 9 realms. It will eventually be better than the 9 realms. I wonder if it's just endless chaos outside of the Great Tao. What could it be? Does the Great Tao have a boundary? All of these are still unknown to me. This thread of chaos aura might not be much compared to what the system usually rewards, but it will eventually accumulate. These fragments of chaos are treasures to the Tao realm and Daoyuan realm warriors. They can stabilize the Great Tao. Nothing happened? These fragments of chaos are too sturdy and unimaginable. Using the ground-splitting book, and I only barely cut off a small part. These fragments of chaos are precious treasures. Let's ask the group. Tao Communication Group, fellow Taoists, does anyone have a Chaos Stone? Chaos Stone? I have never obtained one before, but rumors are that the Chaos Stone is a precious treasure. Never got it before. Don't have it. Is it a black color stone? It's extraordinary and can stabilize the Great Tao. Long Jun has seen it before? Or does he have the Chaos Stone? It can't be. He has never left the Great Tao. How can he obtain the Chaos Stone? That's right. Has Tao Friend Long seen it before? Yes, I can't remember when it was. I met someone on the Great Tao, and in his hand was a small stone piece. It allows him to be very stable on the Great Tao. Based on what you said, I think that's the Chaos Stone. Chaos Stone, is it that rare? Listening to your tone, is it easy for you to get a Chaos Stone? What the fuck, I have only heard about it. I've never ever seen one. Senior Chu has a Chaos Stone? Not a Chaos Stone, I only have an ancient Chaos Mountain. What do you mean by only an ancient Chaos Mountain? A mountain? How can you compare that to a stone? Senior Chu is definitely a super big shot. What does a Chaos Mountain look like? It's just a bigger Chaos Stone, nothing too rare. Can I ask my fellow Tao friends, does the Great Tao have an endpoint? A boundary? The Great Tao should be endless? The Great Tao is formless, it's everywhere and thus endless, and has no boundary. It's time. Fellow Tao Yuan Rome warriors, let's start another group. We can discuss the Great Tao there so as not to affect the Tao heart of the younger warriors. Senior Chu's words are right. Senior Chu's words are right. Senior Chu's words are right. Shuyang, you useless trash, continue hanging out with the young warriors. This master is heading to the Tao Yuan Rome group. Motu, this guy, does he have some kind of huge enmity with Shuyang? Tao Communication Group, I like to sleep, and I haven't traveled all the way around the Great Tao, so I'm not sure if there is an endpoint or boundary. I have traveled quite a bit, but I have also never seen an endpoint or boundary. Even a creature born from the Great Tao doesn't know the endpoint of it. Does it really have no boundary? I was once on the Great Tao, and saw something blurry in the distance, but I couldn't cross over. Maybe that was the endpoint? Could the Great Tao really have an endpoint? A boundary? Maybe that blurry place is also a part of the Great Tao. That blurry place, could that be chaos? The chaos outside of the Great Tao? I should just leave this mystery for the Tao Yuan Rome warriors to ponder. Fellow Tao friends, I have another question. Where is chaos? Where is chaos? I have only heard about it, so I have no idea. Within the chaos, is there the Great Tao? Is chaos created by the Great Dad, or is the Great Tao created by chaos? As expected, compared to a super big shot like Senior Chu, I am still inexperienced. Is chaos the result of the Great Tao, or is the Great Tao the result of chaos? Fellow Tao friends should properly consider it. Such a big secret, gaining enlightenment, wanting to improve your cultivation is not difficult. I'll let you guys think about it, otherwise you all are already bored, always thinking about the tribulation. Many thanks to Senior Chu for lecturing us on the Tao. Many thanks to Senior Chu for lecturing us on the Tao. Many thanks to Senior Chu for lecturing us on the Tao. Tao friends, think about it. I'll discuss the Tao with Tao friends again. Until next time. What rewards will I receive after the northern region returns to the heavenly Tao? Once I have sufficient strength, I can insert my tentacles into the east region and start preparing to absorb the eastern region. The setup in the central region is crucial. Qin Ming is already at the first stage of Honorable Realm. By using the refinement method of the communication talisman, he is now an elder of a big sect in the Qian prefecture, and because of that, the central region is now filled with communication talismans. The plan can be considered a success. Hu Tinya has once again been crowned as the young master of the heavenly tiger race and is also preparing for the tribulation. Xiao Liang and Ding Yu are either still inside the secret realm or entered the realm of some hidden small tribes. Their fates are strong and should break through to the heavenly realm soon. Devil Buddha is using communication talismans to bewitch the experts of the heavenly devil race, and also experts who are stuck in a bottleneck or dying due to their lifespan ending. The only way to survive for them is to convert to Buddhism. This Devil Buddha fellow looks so amiable and kind, wearing a white monk's robe free of dust, as if Bodhisattva himself has descended. But he is actually extremely sinister, always plotting schemes. Not bad, they are all sons of fate, born to fight the calamity. Exceptional performance is expected. I should find a time and gather the disciples, let them meet and familiarize with each other. This demon Buddha is brazen ly spreading Buddhism within the demon clan. ID. What's more is that I heard that many of the strong characters within the demon clan have been secretly practicing Buddhism. But they've been hiding it too well, and we can't even find a trace of it. The opportunity will come. Let's just ignore the matters regarding the Buddhist clan. The Great Tribulation will arrive soon. This is a big opportunity for our demon clan that will allow us to return to our former glory. At the moment, the Buddhist clan has nothing to worry about. The more important thing we have to worry about now is to fight for the destiny of the tribulation. But in the end, the Buddhist clan will be a hidden danger. Who cares about some Buddhist clan when they are all part of our demon clan in the end? They think they can escape from the palm of my hand just because they practice a few Buddhist techniques? Our demon clan's ins and outs are far from ordinary. The great clan elder's words are insightful. Central Zone. Human King G family, Black Moon House? Who cares? That's not important. As long as I have my son, leading the G family will be inevitable. I will bring back my ancestors' former glory. Come in. Father. The younger generation of the G family, Ji Shenqing. He's less than 150 years old, but has already reached the heavenly realm. The great Daoyuan tribulation is approaching soon. What are your plans? Fight for it. Don't worry, Father. I will fight hard to obtain this great destiny not only for the G family, but for the whole human race. I'll let the world know that my human King G family is the foundation of the human race. Great. Your father believes in you, so you must strive to obtain the great destiny. Father, the Tianyue Tower is looking for her. What are your thoughts on this matter? Father, no matter if it was previously right or wrong, how can we let others interfere in the matters of our G family? Since we're part of the G family's bloodline, the Tianyue Tower is really reaching their hands too far. No matter if Father likes or hates her, Tianyue Tower's rules cannot be applied to the members of our G family. Since we're part of the G family's bloodline, then how can we be bound by the Tianyue Tower's rules? Then what do you think we should do? We'll cut off the Tianyue Tower's overreaching hand, because it's past time for us to show our power and remind everyone that our G family is still the Central Zone's ruler. The Great Tribulation is about to come, so our G family will take action and gather the will of the people, cross this tribulation together, and establish rules. The human race must not have internal conflict at this time. Ha ha. Good, very good. It seems that my son has the disposition of a human king. So go on and do it. A great wave of disturbances has suddenly appeared in the once peaceful central region. The young master of the Ji family, Ji Shenqing, suddenly emerged, and with 3 blows, heavily injured the newly promoted Saintess of the Tianyue Tower, as well as killed another Tianyue Tower elder with a singular blow. At the same time, many other successors of the other human king families have begun to take action as well. Ji Shenqing's emergence means that the Ji family is starting to prepare for the great Daoyuan tribulation. The Ji family's young master, but he's also my elder brother. Yue, it seems that the Tianyue Tower is looking for you. Grandfather, you don't need to worry because the Tianyue Tower won't be able to find me on such short notice. Ji Shenqing is still a domineering powerhouse. The Ji family's young master, Ji Shenqing. Back then I brought you out of the Central Zone, but we were blocked by the Tianyue Tower. But it was precisely that mighty young man who entered the scene in such a domineer-ing manner that intimidated the Tianyue Tower so that we could leave the Central Zone without a hitch. Yue, do you have any enmity towards Ji Shenqing? No, but I don't have any favorable impressions towards the Ji family, nor do I feel any sense of belonging. As for his domineering attitude, I'm afraid that some conflicts will eventually develop between us. Grandfather, don't worry, I, Black Moon, am not worse than Ji Shenqing. What's so good about the human king Ji family? What's so good about Ji Shenqing? I, Black Moon, am not ordinary either, especially with the support of my master. If the plan of the heavenly Tao is successfully applied, who cares about some human king family, who cares about some mighty and extraordinary man? If the Tianyue Tower dares to come, I'll kill them all. I will personally go and get revenge against the Tianyue Tower. The Ji family dates back to ages ago. They're an ancient human king family. I wonder if the Ji family ancestor from back then already reached the Daoyuan realm? This Daoyuan realm, so far I only know that Kuan he has reached the Daoyuan realm. He rose to prominence in the last era, and he's the only Daoyuan realm we know of. From those human kings from back then, I wonder how many still exist, and how many have passed away. Ha ha ha, this old man finally has the disposition of a heavenly realm cultivator. This old man is beyond saving, isn't it just breaking through 2 small stages? He's actually this happy? Let me go out and display my power for a bit. Bastard, bastard, wait for me to break through to the heavenly realm. I will absolutely kill this bastard. This pisses me off. What's wrong with the family head? He's just randomly yelling every so often. This old man goes out and shows off, but he eventually can't beat them, so he comes back all gloomy and lets off some steam. What a weirdo. Whatever, in the future I won't help him improve his strength anymore. You have remained at home and carried out the Heavenly Tao plan, bringing the Northern region into the Heavenly Tao, rewarded with the 36 Tao rules. Every minuscule detail regarding the Northern region is all within my line of vision. It's like as long as I want to, I'm able to know each and every thought of all living beings in the Northern region. The battlefield from the ancient times, secret and hidden realms, races that are springing up, I can see it all clearly. The rumored and long-dead races, at this moment in time, are breathing their last breaths in the secret realm. However, their strength is incomparable to that of the human race. The 8th stage of the Tao realm. This increase in strength was really too easy. If it were not for the Heavenly Tao plan, how could I have increased my cultivation this fast? Receive the 36 Tao rules. The 9th stage of the Tao realm. Breaking through a realm and experiencing the strength increase is really refreshing. Next, I have to create a plan for the Heavenly Tao of the Northern region. In order to improve the Heavenly Tao, I need to make great efforts to increase the strength of the Northern region. When I used the Heavenly Tao to look down at the Northern region, I saw quite a lot of hidden secrets, including ancient battlefields and secret realms. The Blood Fiend race was the most peculiar, as they could use the blood demonic chi to revive themselves, so they could be seen as practically immortal. In addition, the Blood Fiend race was cruel, were addicted to killing, and were bloodthirsty, so it's really a disastrous and frightening race that appeared in the 9th Daoyuan tribulation. As long as it was a battle, as long as people died, as long as blood flowed, then there wouldn't be a lack of the blood demonic chi. Even if it's a secret technique or rare treasures, they cannot fully purify the evil, which basically means that this Blood Fiend race will essentially never be fully exterminated. This is the 9th extermination that occurred in the 9th Daoyuan tribulation, the Great Battle. The terrifying race which emerged as a result of the resentment from the 9th Daoyuan tribulation. Before I use the Heavenly Tao to purify the Blood Fiend race, I need to make some preparations. I need to use the Chaos Stone and refine it into a Heavenly Tao talisman so that it can withstand the Great Tao's purification. Then I need to integrate this Heavenly Tao talisman into the Primordial Tao crystal and connect it with the Great Tao. Then I need to use the blood demonic chi from the ancient battlefield and integrate it into the Heavenly Tao to purify it. Once the blood demonic chi is purified, it will become a surging source of energy that can be directly poured into the Northern region. 0. This feeling, it feels like I'm about to break through. When a divine realm appears, it will bring the Heavenly Tao many returns, causing the Heavenly Tao to make great leaps. The more powerful beings there are here, the stronger the Heavenly Tao gets. Even though the Northern region is part of the human race's territory, it contains not only humans, but also some small races hiding in secret realms, which are on their last legs. There aren't even that many, so let's bring these small races back to the Northern region. Having a wide variety of living beings within is also beneficial to the Heavenly Tao. Spirit Child, the situation seems off. We are the Earth Spirit race. What if they force us back to the Northern region? You need to protect our race. You are one of our race's Spirit Child. Don't worry, if we return to the Northern region, I, Dingyu, will protect the Earth Spirit race. No matter what, I've taken so many treasures of the Earth Spirit race, I can't allow them to get bullied. Don't worry. The Earth Spirit race will be fine. Great King, something seems off in the Northern region. Our secret realm seems to be returning back to it. You must protect our race. This youth from the human race is formidable. He won against the entire winged ape race alone. I wonder if he can protect my race. Changes in the Northern region. Is the Daoyuan Great Tribulation starting? It shouldn't be the time for it yet. Is it maybe related to Master? Don't worry, as long as the winged ape race is not hostile to the human race, it will be all right. I won't let anyone disturb you. Thank you, Great King. Our winged ape ancestors were too violent and warlike and ended up offending an expert. He hunted us down and we eventually declined to this state. Right now, we only hope to continue to produce offspring and make sure our race doesn't die out. Purifying this ancient battleground alone took me 10 days. It shows how extraordinary the Blood Fiend race is. There are still a few smaller ancient battlegrounds where the Blood Fiend race already spawned. It's just their power hasn't fully developed. I need my disciples to have a better understanding of the Blood Fiend race. They will be able to deal with them more efficiently during the Great Tribulation. Dingyu, Wang Luo, Xiaoliang. Ping Fan can be included as well. It's only right to join the Great Tribulation and fight for fortune. He is already at the 3rd stage of the Honorable Realm. The race that fights against tribulations, the Blood Fiend race, will appear in the ancient battleground. You guys should familiarize yourself with their information. Yes, Master. His power isn't that strong. He's not even in the Emperor realm. Since he has the ability to revive, let's wait for him. You should be able to feel it through the heavenly Tao. After they are exterminated, they will start to emerge again. Depending on the extent of destruction, revival might take some time. But after they revive, they are no longer the one that died before. He might have some resemblance, but he is actually a brand new existence. You can consider them as newborns, and their strength will be weaker than before. That might be the only shortcoming for the Blood Fiend race. It actually makes sense if you think about it. It's scary enough that they can revive. If it's without any cost, that will be heaven-defying. There will definitely be an opportunity of life in the Great Tribulation. Strange, the revived Blood Fiend race is actually merging with other fallen members and getting stronger. If it was a big battle, there would be countless fallen Blood Fiends. If a newborn merged with all of them while reviving, how strong would he be? Deity realm? Also, is there a limit to how many times it can be revived? Fallen heavenly realm can merge into the deity realm. Fallen deity realm can merge into the Dao realm. Fallen Dao realm can merge into the Dao Yuan realm. I think the Blood Fiend race can not only fight the Dao Yuan Great Tribulations, but even the Great Dao Tribulation. Looks like I have to reconsider the plan of deployment for the Tribulation. The horror of the Blood Fiend race, even if they are not the race to fight against the Great Dao Tribulations, they will definitely be the one to start it. The Blood Fiend race has no limits on emerging below the heavenly realm, certain limits for the deity realm, and for the Dao realm. I can't, a mysterious power is obstructing, I better stop deducing. Regarding their merging for the Dao realm, that's definitely possible. I am not strong enough. If I am in the Dao Yuan realm, I will be able to deduce it. I have to raise my strength quickly and enter the Dao Yuan realm. Let's hope the heavenly Dao plan can proceed faster. If I can devour 7 realms, or 8 realms, that will be enough for me to enter the Dao Yuan realm. It's been half a month, finally one has been revived. He's stronger. He is at the first stage of the Emperor realm. He merged from countless fallen Blood Fiends, so he is stronger. Below the heavenly realm, they can merge and become stronger limitlessly. If that's the case, then the more Blood Fiends that die, the more powerful newborns there will be. It's endless? Master, is there no way to destroy them completely? This is the law of the race that fights against tribulation. During this tribulation, there will be an opportunity of life for them as well. You guys will have to find a way. If it was just the Dao Yuan Great Tribulation, the Blood Fiend race wouldn't be so horrifying. They would be easy to exterminate. But now that they are involved with the Great Dao Tribulation, what's after the Dao Yuan Great Tribulation? Listening to the tone of the Master, it seems like we are not just entering the next Dao Yuan after the tribulation. Work harder, fight for the great fate and fortune, and rise up in this Dao Yuan tribulation. Master hopes that in this great tribulation, you guys will be able to break through to the Dao realm, maybe even. The two of you can just wander around this ancient battleground. The ghost race is special. If any fallen warriors have a thread of soul remaining, they can convert them into the ghost race. The ghost race in this great tribulation will definitely rise up. But they still won't be able to fight against the Blood Fiend race. Qi Ning, Black Moon, Xiang Xing, Qian Ming, Hu Tianya, and Devil Buddha have all entered to familiarize with the Blood Fiend race. Let the disciples get used to fighting the Blood Fiend race, even better if they can discover their weakness and the method to deal with them. If possible, we need to stop the Blood Fiend race from giving birth to stronger experts. The Heavenly Dao current first choice is the Eastern Prefecture of the Eastern region, just a small part, where the Heavenly Law or Power of Laws are similar. It's slowly penetrating through, but it's still not deep enough. It will need more time. The first Blood Fiend race appearance was in the Western region, the territory of humans, and also the location of the Dao Yuan Great Tribulation. In the Northern region, there are a few places filled with the flow of aura. All the older Heavenly Realm warriors are heading over. Then we will welcome a whole new batch of Deity Realm experts, and the Heavens Dao will grow stronger as well. The current 9 regions have actually already shrunk due to all the great battles and losing land to the void. The Dao Yuan Great Tribulation is the time for the ancient battlegrounds to return, returning the 9 realms to what it was. This will be the 9th Dao Yuan. All the ancient battlegrounds of the past 9 Dao Yuan will return, and the 9 regions shall return to their original form. This must be the full cycle? These Blood Fiends are in the Emperor realm. We plan to kill them separately so as to slow down their revival. But no matter how far away, they still manage to merge together and get stronger. There seems to be a rule within their revivals. The amount of Blood Fiends has to be at a certain amount. If we use the Blood Fiends as materials, I wonder if we can refine them into a pill. I will try it with my forging technique as well. With my current Buddhist power, this small ancient battleground, I will need a few thousands or maybe 10,000 years to purify it. Furthermore, the Blood Fiend race won't appear here, fighting against Buddhist purifying power. That's too scary. In the ancient battlegrounds, the blood fiends are all above the Emperor realm. Honorable realm's blood fiends are increasing as well. If this situation continues, Heavenly Realm experts will appear eventually. Although they haven't found the method to completely exterminate the blood fiends, they managed to find a suitable strategy. You are fellow disciples, get to know each other and exchange your knowledge and experience. This tiger is also Master's disciple? A demon race? Amiable and kind, wearing a white monk's robe free of dust, but I don't know why, it feels like he isn't that benevolent. I am Dingyu, your eldest senior brother. Greetings, eldest senior brother. Let's just go to the training secret realm, everyone can fight and get familiar with each other. Sounds good. I, as the eldest senior brother, can't even suppress my juniors. I am losing my face. I don't have to compete with Xiao Liang. We have always been on the same level and are unable to decide a winner between us. It's unexpected that Devil Buddha and Hu Tianya are actually evildoers. Qi Ning used to be the emperor of Great Qin. Her strength is definitely not weak. But Black Moon is unexpectedly strong. She is a tyrant in battle, imposing and overwhelming. Where is my dignity as the eldest senior brother? I must break through to the third stage of the heaven-reaching sword technique. To become a real eldest senior brother. Aren't the senior sisters too strong? I can't even resist, they can kill me instantly. Ahmedba, excellent, such a rare gathering, why not listen to me preach about Buddhism? Monk, we are fellow disciples, don't use such tricks, it's useless. Let's have a discussion about how to deal with the blood fiend race. My light of Buddhism can purify the blood fiend race, but my sword intent can also completely destroy the blood fiend race, but the blood fiend race, they can be killed but revive endlessly, but can we use the blood fiends against themselves? Or maybe control them? How do we use the blood fiend race against themselves? And how do we control them? Formations and restrictions. Since the blood fiends can merge after they are destroyed, giving birth to a stronger blood fiend, then let's think of a quick and efficient method where we can separate the blood fiend's aura after the big battle. Then we can prevent them from merging, arrange a formation to trap them and slowly purify them. I think this is a more efficient method, at least in the early stages of the blood fiend race. It's not a bad strategy against them. So there is also a need for a purifying formation. But there are a few issues we need to solve, such as a formation master, materials for the formation, and also how many blood fiend race should we exterminate to get the correct proportion. For now, we just need to wait for the right time to insert the Heavenly Tao into the Eastern Prefecture of the Eastern region. If not for inserting into to become part of the law, the 9 regions' aura would have been much more chaotic. The deity realm experts in the ancient barren region are looking for treasures and exploring areas that have mysterious light rays. Chao Tianyi is still crazy. Anyone unlucky enough to run into him were all killed by him. If they have a 10,000 domains talisman and the deity realm experts are exchanging information, it's not difficult to avoid Chao Tianyi. Ren Changhe is heading towards the center of the 9 regions, near to the ancient barren region to set up some things. Those small races that have been hiding are also exiting their secret realm and returning to the northern region. Let the Black Moon House spread that the Heavenly Tao contains good karma, no indiscriminate killing of the small races, no extermination of the small races, if not you will be going against the Heavenly Tao. Along with the appearance of the small races, the different kinds of living creatures in the northern region has increased, causing the Heavenly Tao to change, and also a special method of rising. The day of the Daoyuan Great Tribulation is getting nearer as well. Qi Ning, Xiangxing, Dingyu, and the other disciples are all getting ready to enter the tribulation and to deal with the blood fiend race. Black Moon has also started moving for the Heavenly Tao plan, making changes to the framework of Black Moon House. Expanding their military forces, increasing their speed of gathering resources, and pushing into the southern and western regions. At some moment, a muffled sound rang through the 9 regions, the Great Tribulation descended. The time is now, the Heavenly Tao can invade the eastern region. Occupying 1/3 of the Heavenly Law of the Eastern Prefecture in the eastern region, this is a big improvement. Northern Prefecture of the Western region. A great opportunity. Let's go quickly, there must be a lot of treasures inside. This is not an opportunity but a disaster for the entire Western region. Run. I need to run away. Our tribe is eternal. Kill our way out, feast on their flesh and blood, empower our race, the 9 regions belongs to us, all living creatures are nothing but our food. Kill. Kill these monsters. We ran into monsters. What monster are you? You dare to offend the human race? Human race? Overlord of the 9 regions? Haha, soon you won't be, and you will be food for my race. You dare kill humans. Immediate extermination. My race is eternal, mere human race. You are just food. You dare to talk about exterminating my race? I will return soon and exterminate your entire race. The Blood Fiend King is dead. Let's go. Head to their nest and exterminate them. We can look for treasures at the same time. Let's go. How many of them died to form this blood lake? I will kill all of you and eat you all. This Blood Fiend King is much stronger than before he died. He is just one step away from the deity realm. I will kill all of you and eat you all. Kill. Kill them all, then burn them to ashes. Don't give them the chance to revive. I am back, my food. My race is eternal. The Blood Fiend race is much more horrifying than I thought. In such a short time, he's already in the deity realm. The western region cannot fall, at least before the heavenly Tao invades it. It cannot fall into the hands of the Blood Fiend race. Or else, it will be a huge hindrance to the heavenly Tao plan. That's why the western region's warriors have to be prepared beforehand, especially setting up defense for certain locations. Will the Blood Fiend race appear in the other prefectures of the western region? Quick, prepare for battle. Your heavenly Tao has expanded, devouring the eastern prefecture in the eastern region, rewarding one stage of cultivation in the Tao realm. Finally, the heavenly Tao has expanded outside of the northern region, devouring the first prefecture outside of it. The second target is the western region. It's in a dangerous state and can fall at any moment. I need to establish a foundation for it as soon as possible. I am not sure why. There are changes in the fortune of me and my race. It seems to be breaking apart and there are still changes ongoing. Can any senior explain to me why this is happening? The Spectre race is about to perish. Not exactly. They are going to transform into the Ghost race. Yuxu is one of the ancient ancestors of the Spectre race. She only has two choices now, to continue living as the Spectre race and break off all relationship with the Ghost race. Or she can ride on the fortune of the Ghost race, and under the influence of their fortune, eventually transform into one of the Ghost race. The Spectre race is perishing? Your situation seems to be a sign of the 9 regions Spectre race perishing. The Daoyuan Great Tribulation of the 9 regions has started. It's hard to see through it. I keep having the feeling that something's not right with the current Daoyuan Great Tribulation of the 9 regions. I need to appear to comfort Yuxu, and also convince her to accept the fortune of the Ghost race, making her transform and becoming part of the Ghost. This is but a small tribulation. The reason you guys can't see through it isn't due to this tribulation, but because of the effects of the actual Great Tribulation. If you find anything strange, don't panic, don't worry about it. A Daoyuan Great Tribulation can't affect Daoyuan realm experts. The thing that can affect a Daoyuan realm expert is... I am not sure whether it's good or bad, but there seems to be some changes to the fortune of the Devil race. Even I, a Daoyuan realm expert, can't see through it, so it doesn't seem to be due to the Devil race, but the influence of the tribulation. I am purposely causing a misunderstanding for MO2, so that the Daoyuan realm expert of the Devil race will think that the changes in fortune is due to the tribulation. Regarding the problem of little friend Yuxu, the Spectre race is going through a transformation, so the fortune will change as well. It's not a sign of extinction. Little friend Yuxu, you can choose to ride the fortune after transformation. Do not fight or resist it. Follow the transformation of the fortune. It will eventually be the fortune of the Spectre race. Everything is good as long as it's not the Spectre race perishing. Senior, why is the Spectre race transforming? What will happen after the transformation? This is fate, an opportunity, rising up after transformation. It's a good thing. Thank you, Senior, for your explanation. Little friend Yuxu, did you encounter any issues from riding the fortune after the transformation of the Spectre race? Senior, it seems to be rejecting me. It's fine. I will give you a technique which allows the Spectre race to merge together perfectly and go through the transformation together. She will ride the fortune and eventually become part of the Ghost race. The Tao of Fortune is miraculous indeed. The technique that Senior gave is so exquisite and powerful. It's indeed a scary Senior that can guide Daoyuan realm experts. Just a random small technique from him is incredibly useful to me. Envious. To actually get pointers from the group's big shot. Fellow Tao friends, is chaos born from the great Tao, or is the great Tao born from chaos? Do you have any insights? I am ashamed. My potential is poor, so I have no insights. Did chaos come first, or did the great Tao come first? I have no idea. My understanding of the Tao is still too shallow. Slow-witted old ghost Hong, to have come up empty-handed. Oh, reckless MO2, do you have any ideas? No. Fellow Tao friends, how long has it been since you entered the Daoyuan realm? The Daoyuan realm is special. Your strength depends on the strength of the great Tao path you open. How do you judge the strength of the path? It depends on the length and width of the path. It has to be stable as well. In theory, the Daoyuan realm has no end point. You can continue to open a bigger and longer path. I am ashamed to say, but it's only been 2 Daoyuan from me, so a lot less than Brother Hong. How long is the path of Brother Chu? Chu Xuan is the super big shot, an ancient existence. Brother Chu, can you let us fellow juniors learn some knowledge? What should I say? How big should it be to be a real expert? A super big shot? My potential is mediocre. After cultivating wholeheartedly, I only managed to open a fresh 100,000 miles long and about 10,000 miles wide small and narrow path. I am ashamed. The group has no reaction. Not even one reply. My potential is mediocre. After cultivating wholeheartedly, I only managed to open a few 100,000 miles long and about 10,000 miles wide small and narrow path. I am ashamed. Was what I said too little? Did I destroy the image that I painstakingly built? For Daoyuan realm experts, it seems opening a few 100,000 miles long Great Dao path isn't difficult at all. A few 100,000 miles is actually a short distance to the Daoyuan realm experts. I was too careless. My image of a super big shot is crumbling. What should I do? How do I convince this group of path opening experts? You told a lie in front of the Daoyuan realm experts and frightened all of them, causing them to be unable to recover from this shock, rewarding a chaos path opening axe. Huh? Is it a success? I didn't mess it up? This group of people were so frightened that they were in a daze? If I managed to frighten them, it means a path of a few 100,000 of miles is really horrifying. My potential is poor, so opening a path is slow. I asked my fellow Dao friends to not laugh at me. A path that's more than 100,000 miles long? Did he say this is a poor potential? Then what are we? Worse than trash? The path I opened is greater than anyone in the same generation. It's 1,000 miles long and slightly wider than 1 mile. But now, it seems like my path is so narrow and short. No, that's not even it. After all, Brother Chu describes his path as narrow and short. I worked so hard and the path I opened is only a few hundred of miles long. After listening to Chu Xuan, I realized how wrong I was. I am worse than trash. Maybe Hong Yuan Chu can barely be considered trash. Opening a path that's 100 or 1,000 of miles, and we thought of ourselves as the best of the best, a horrifying existence within the path experts. Now I know, I am just a frog at the bottom of a well. Our final wish and goal was to open a path that's 10,000 miles long. But this big shot has opened a path that's a few 100,000 miles long. Brother Chu, please receive my bow. Brother Chu is really a super expert. Meeting Brother Chu is indeed a great opportunity. That mysterious Great Tribulation, even the horrifying Brother Chu is paying attention to it. It must be really dangerous. I only opened such a short path. How can I survive the Great Tribulation? I need to hug the thigh of Brother Chu to get through it. Fellow Dao friends are too courteous. Fellow Dao friends, how about your paths? A few 100,000 miles, that's very common, right? Opening a path that's a few 100,000 miles long is very common? How is that possible? Should I tell the truth? What if he looked down on me? If Brother Chu thinks I am too useless and stops interacting with me, then what should I do? Fellow Dao friends, how about your paths? A few 100,000 miles, that's very common, right? I am ashamed to say, but my potential is poor. My path is only about 600 miles long. No wonder they got so frightened. The difference between hundreds and a few 100,000, it would be weird if they weren't frightened. Isn't opening a path too difficult? Or are they too useless? She only managed to open a few 100 miles long path even after 2 Daoyuan? I am ashamed to say, but my potential is poor. My path is only about 600 miles long. Fellow Dao friends don't have to be discouraged. A few 100 miles is not bad as well. Fellow Dao friends don't have to be discouraged. A few 100 miles is not bad as well. You girls are indeed more useless. Only a 600 miles long path. My path is 1,100 miles long. Pretty normal, I guess. Kuan, he opened his path later than the rest. It's only 400 miles long, but he is the one who has spent the shortest amount of time doing it. Hong Yuan Chu has opened a 1,300 miles path surpassing Mo2 and the others. The Flood Dragon King is on par with Mo2. Mo Zhan and the rest are around 800 or 900 miles long. Bing Luoxing is the oldest Daoyuan realm expert. Her path is about 3,000 miles long. As Long Jun, Gui Ran, and Yue Jun are creatures born from the Great Dao. Their Dao is special. Their strength depends on how much power they can draw from the Great Dao. Their strength isn't determined by the distance of the path they opened. How did Brother Chu open your path? You actually managed to open a few 100,000 miles long path. Opening a path isn't difficult, just use an axe to split it open. Axe? Is this how you open a path? Maybe this is the level of a big shot. Opening a path is actually so relaxing. End the chat. Let's check the system's reward. Chaos Path Opening Axe holds the power to open a path within chaos and can cut apart the Great Tao. A weapon to open paths. This is a precious treasure. Using this weapon to open the path will increase the speed and make the path wider. Its speciality is that it will allow you to open a path within chaos. The Chaos Path Opening Axe together with the Sky Split Ting Pen and Ground Splitting Book is going to make a big difference. Other than opening a path, the axe is incredibly powerful as well, able to cut apart the Great Tao. When fighting against a Dao Yuan realm expert, I can cut off his Great Tao, which will kill him as well. After the Eastern Prefecture of the Eastern region has been absorbed into the Heavenly Tao, it now has a foundation in the Eastern region. I won't have to worry about the Eastern region falling into the enemy's hand and causing a change in the Heavenly Law. The current issue is the Western region. Since the Great Tribulation started, the Blood Fiend race has had tremendous momentum. It seems that we don't have any method to deal with them right now. Maybe we can be a bit more extreme. I need to let the Heavenly Tao absorb at least 1/3 of the Heavenly Law of the Western Prefecture of the Western region before the Blood Fiend race appears. A mini version of the Great Tao is tangled around the Heavenly Tao talisman. Chu Xuan withdrew 1/3 of the Heavenly Tao's power belonging to the North region and sent it to the Western region to devour the Western Prefecture. Western region's Western Prefecture. Could it be that the Blood Fiend race is appearing? Is the Great Tribulation spreading to the Western region? There is some resistance in trying to devour 1/3 of the Western Prefecture. It's not too strong, but it's still preventing the Heavenly Tao from devouring it. If the Great Tao starts to reject it, with the current power of the Heavenly Tao, it won't be able to resist, it will definitely collapse. Devouring 1/3 of the Heavenly Law of the Western region's Western Prefecture, it's done. The other matters can proceed slowly. I don't want to join the tribulation. I just want to stay in seclusion peacefully. The tribulation has too many variables, the Great Tao might notice me. Heavenly Mirror of 10,000 Days, link up to the Devil region. Increase the speed of converting the Devil region into Buddhism. Blood Drop Rebirth Technique, it will be very useful. Choose some experts from the Buddha race and condense a drop of rebirth blood for them. They can then die in battle with the Heavenly Devil race. They can then be reborn. Seeing such an event where they can't comprehend, the Heavenly Devil race will definitely panic. There will definitely be some that get affected and decide to join Buddhism. It's an extra life after all. 1 year later, Western region's Northern Prefecture. Heaven and earth trembles, another ancient battleground appears in the Northern Prefecture and the Blood Fiend race comes rushing out from it. Other than the Northern Prefecture, signs of an ancient battleground have also shown up in other prefectures of the Western region. The human race, while fighting against the invasion of the Blood Fiend race, didn't expect that the newly appeared Blood Fiends would fight against the previous group of Blood Fiends. There was an internal strife among the Blood Fiend race, many died, and those that revived got stronger and stronger. During the internal strife, an even stronger Blood Fiend King was born. The real threat was just about to begin. The united Blood Fiend race appeared, with the Blood Fiend King leading. They started their invasion. They broke through 12 of the human race's defense formations. It got more and more intense. Human territories were falling into their hands continuously. Retreat. 1 month later, the current head of the Human King's ancient family died in battle. Countless commoners who didn't retreat in time and warriors below the Emperor realm were all captured by the Blood Fiend race. They were kept in cages and raised as if they were mere livestock. Sir, why do I get the feeling that you seem to be disturbed by some matters? Could it be you want to go out for a walk? I almost lost my composure. It must be the dog system trying to lure me out. I almost left my seclusion. Going out? Why would I go out? Isn't this place nice? Composed, stay composed. Mind should stay firm and the heart still. The matters in the North Prefecture, let's not pay attention to it. Let's focus on the Heavenly Tao plan. Sir, I am about to break through to the Heavenly Realm. Go ahead, it's just the Heavenly Realm, don't be too proud. Millions of warriors died in the Northern Prefecture, half of it was covered in a thick blood-colored mist. Half a year later, in the Western region's Northern Prefecture, blood rain started to fall. Countless warriors started crying, their eyes filled with despair. The territory of the human race's deity realm warriors has fallen. The great ancestor of the Human King's ancient family, a 5th stage deity realm expert, went to fight with the Blood Fiend King and died in battle. On the same day, the first-ranked son of Fate of the Northern Prefecture, a young man with heaven-defying potential within the younger generation, also died in a battle with the Blood Fiend race. Despair was overwhelming the human race of the Northern Prefecture. The son of Fate of the Northern Prefecture has fallen. The fate of the Western region's Northern Prefecture has changed. The Blood Fiend race has taken over. The heavenly law has changed as well due to it. Fortunately, I already laid a foundation for the Western region's Western Prefecture. If not, when the entire West region gets taken over, we will have to face the Blood Fiend race head-on for the heavenly law to devour it. The Blood Fiend race is also the race that fights tribulation. They must have some special fate. Even the sons of Fate are dying in this great tribulation. Your maid, Sinner, has broken through to the heavenly realm, rewarding 1 lump of chaos aura. Sir, I would like to return to the Su family for a while. Go ahead. Sir, I will return quickly. Your disciple, Dingyu, has broken through to the heavenly realm, rewarding 1 lump of chaos aura. Dingyu breaking through is as expected. With more chaos aura, the speed of tempering Dao law has increased. I am currently at the 10th stage of the Dao realm, another 26 stages to complete the cycle of the Dao realm and breakthrough to the Dao Yuan realm. Without entering the Dao Yuan realm, I am not confident. The Great Tribulation can easily affect me. Western region's Northern Prefecture. As an overlord, the human race actually got destroyed to this degree. Fengdu Ghost King. Become a member of our ghost race. You are the last remaining member of the Spectre race now. Do you think you can still help the Spectre race get stronger? You see it as well. The Great Tribulation is here. Even the human race is in this state. How is the Spectre race going to get through it? Only by transforming into the ghost race can you be reborn. Maybe you are right. This is the end of the Spectre race. I shall transform into the ghost race. Fengdu Secret Realm. Finally, the last member of the Spectre race has transformed into the ghost race. From today onwards, the ghost race will take on the fate of the Spectre race. They will fight for the fate belonging to the ghost race in this great tribulation. The ghost race will become a horrifying race within the 9 regions. Barren Mountain. A few soul avatars of the human race were gathering around the corpse of a blood fiend race. He was only at the first stage of the Emperor realm. These few soul avatars, all at the heavenly realm, managed to luckily escape after their bodies were destroyed. Let's try it. If it works, this might be our way out. Stop cowering. I will do it. Soul Flame. The evil aura is too strong. We need to purify it. The bead shrunk by 1/3. Purifying it uses too much strength. We won't be able to handle it. We need to find a more efficient method to purify it. Pay attention. Remember to help out if needed. Whether we can refine this blood fiend and recover our bodies will depend on this. Don't worry. We will be paying attention. It's working. No, it's corroding the soul avatar. We can't strip it off the new body. Cut it off. Refining a blood fiend to recover our bodies isn't working, which means we are on our last leg, surviving with a soul avatar. One of these days, our soul avatar will dissipate. A ghastly and horrifying aura. Deity Realm Expert. Isn't this master from the Spectre race? But that's not right. The Spectre race doesn't have such a ghastly aura. These people could become part of the ghost. Also, once they transform into the ghost race, they won't be weak at all. This is the perfect chance to strengthen the ghost race. As expected, the Great Tribulation is an opportunity. I am Fengdu Ghost King, from the ghost race. Ghost race? As expected, a new race has appeared. I am created by the ghost ancestor. The ghost ancestor felt that the soul avatars were helpless and thus created the method to create the ghost race. As long as they were cultivators, they can transform to become part of the ghost race. From today onwards, a soul avatar is no longer weak. It will become a powerful ghost. All of them used to be from the human race. They already transformed into the ghost race. Don't worry, you will retain your heart and consciousness. You are just living in another form. Are you all willing to become the ghost race? If it's true, it might be our way out. We are already in such a situation. Why not try transforming into the ghost race? The blood fiend race is the race that fights tribulations. They are also the targets of our ghost race. Humans when you are alive, ghosts when you are dead. There's nothing wrong with it. Fine, I will be a ghost then. You all won't regret this decision. Find more soul avatars, transform them, strengthen the ghost race, and fight for fate in the Great Tribulation. Yes, Ghost King. Fengdu Secret Realm. The last member of the Spectre race has transformed into the Ghost race. He is in the deity realm and was the strongest expert within the Spectre race. Now that he is part of the Ghost race has another deity realm expert. Today, this king shall confer you as the protector of Fengdu. Thank you, Ghost King. Let's go, follow me to check out the Blood Fiend race. Fengdu's Ghost King and Protector, two deity realm experts headed towards the camp of the Blood Fiend race. The Ghost race you created has fully converted the Spectre race, shouldering their fate. They are currently in the Western region's northern prefecture, expanding their power without restraint, converting fallen souls into ghosts, resulting in a huge increase in their population. Rewarding the Ghost Dao and the Fengdu Ghost World. Has the Spectre race finally fully transformed into the Ghost race? Let's check out the rewards. The reward this time is a world, the Ghost World. It's different from the Fengdu Secret Realm. In the end, a secret realm is but a secret realm, it can't be compared to the Ghost World. From now on, the Fengdu Secret Realm will belong to the Ghost World. It can be a holy ground for the Ghost race. Other than the Ghost World, the other reward isn't just the Ghost Dao Law, but the Ghost Dao. A difference of one word, but the meaning is totally different. The Ghost Dao is a newly born Great Dao of Ghosts, and also a foundational Great Dao for the Ghost race. As the Ghost race gets stronger, their understanding of the Dao will also improve, which will in turn improve the Ghost Dao. A Great Dao. Even if it's newly born, a Great Dao isn't something a Dao Law can compare to. A Great Dao that belongs to the Ghost race, as the Ghost race increases its population, with more ghosts understanding it, or a deeper understanding, all these will help the Ghost Dao grow and improve. It will eventually become a true Great Dao. Change the law of the Ghost World. The consciousness and soul avatars that enter will first go into the Yellow Spring River. After going through the river's cleansing, they will become a newly born ghost race. Only experts will be able to resist the cleansing of the Yellow Spring River and maintain their consciousness. Experts should indeed have some privileges. Bring the troops of the ghost race to cultivate in the Ghost World and gain an understanding of the Ghost Dao. The ghost race already has their own independent world? This world seems like it's created solely for the ghost race, a world that belongs to us. The Fengdu Ghost King brought the troops into the Ghost World and started to construct the Fengdu Secret Realm will stay in the Ghost World and will be the main holy ground for the ghost race. Half a year later, Wang Luo broke through to the Heavenly Realm, rewarding a lump of Chaos Aura. Another half a year later, the Devil Buddha broke through to the Heavenly Realm as well. Chu Xuan already accumulated quite a bit of Chaos Aura. The speed of his Dao Law tempering is increasing more and more. Devil Buddha already broke through. The arrangements in the Devil region need to be done quickly. The Devil race should also soon be a part of history. The only worry is whether we will attract the Dao realm experts of the Devil race. Heavenly Devil race Western region's northern prefecture. The horror of the Blood Fiend race is now known. Unkillable, inextinguishable, the more you kill, the stronger they get, there's no solution. Even the human race has lost again and again, helpless against them. How do we deal with the Blood Fiend race? The Buddha race is attacking us. Punish the Buddha race. Exterminate the Buddhist sect. Kill the group of bald evildoers, lay down the butcher's knife, repent and be absolved of your crimes. Impudent, you are also part of the Devil race. Amitabha, I have seen through worldly affairs, becoming a Buddha, I am now part of the Buddha race. Since you are looking for death, I will fulfill your wish. Final. My heart is with Buddha, with his protection, demons and devils will not be able to kill me. The monks from the Buddhist sect fell one after another. Won't die? Buddha's protection? I will personally watch how you die. All the experts from the Buddhist sect that came to provoke the devils died. Heavenly Devil race Western region's northern prefecture. The bald heads that died, all of them came back to life. Cultivate Buddhism. As long as your heart is with Buddha, with his protection, you will be unkillable. How is this possible? Another Blood Fiend race? 3 days later. Impossible. Dao realm. The same realm as the king of the Devil race. Why does the Buddha race have such experts? The Devil race is finished. The Devil region is about to fall. I must escape quickly. The Devil region is about to fall. Quickly escape. The great elder of the Heavenly Devil race led some of the strong believers of their race, some of their sons of fate, and escaped from the secret realm. My Devil race will not be exterminated, all these traitors. When the king returns, we will find them for payback. Something seems to be wrong with the Devil race. Brother Chu, I keep having this feeling that something is wrong. The fate of the Devil race seems to be changing. It's unceasing. What's going on? Here it comes. It's time to deceive MO2 and the rest of the Devil race experts. Dao friend Mo2, this is a hard tribulation. You are affected by the Great Tribulation. The devil race is dealing with the Great Tribulation, which is why their fate is changing, and the aura within the tribulation is spreading to the experts of the devil race. That's why this is happening. The aura of the Great Tribulation spreading? Brother Chu, what should I do? The Great Tribulation may not affect us now, but it has already started to affect the devil race. It will eventually affect us as well. Stabilize your Tao heart, don't be disturbed. As the aura spreads and thickens, the experts from the devil race will even have the misperception that the devil race is about to be exterminated. Not just the Dao Yuan realm experts from the devil race. As long as you are in the Dao Yuan realm, you need to stabilize your Dao heart. Don't be disturbed by the outside world, or else you will be facing the same dangers as the devil race. Brother Chu, will Dao realm experts be affected by this great tribulation as well? Even a Dao Yuan realm expert has a chance of dying due to their Dao crumbling. Do you think a Dao realm expert won't be affected? Dao friend Mo2, this great tribulation will affect all living creatures. Even Dao Yuan realm experts are in danger. Such a degree of great tribulation? This great tribulation, if we are not careful, all living creatures will die. You must pay attention. Brother Mo2 and the two experts of the devil race, since the devil race is already affected by the aura of the tribulation and is amidst the changing of their fate, you have to restrain the people above the Dao realm in your race, so as not to be disturbed by the outside world and not to enter the tribulation. If they enter the tribulation at this moment, the devil race will become the first race to fight the tribulations, and also be the first group to enter the tribulation. The first group that enters the tribulation will definitely die. That's why you must stabilize your heart. Once you get through the heart tribulation, the dangers will be gone and it will help you in facing tribulations in the future. Thank you, Brother Chu, for explaining. I will cooperate with the other experts in the devil race and restrain the Dao realm experts so that they do not leave the ancient grounds and enter the 9 regions. Fine, it's fate that you managed to join the group. I will impart you a technique. You can pass it on to the Dao Realm Juniors so that they can undertake the fate of the devil race, stabilize their Dao hearts. They might even have the opportunity to go through a transformation as well. Thank you, Brother Chu. Chant it often. It will help to stabilize the Dao heart and should have some ability to get you through the tribulation. Chu Xuan passed on the fate undertaking technique and the Buddhist Heart Sutra to Mo2. Luckily, I already made arrangements. This matter should be over. Even if the devil race is exterminated or completely converted to the Buddha race, the Dao realm experts wouldn't appear to intervene. It's impossible for the devil race to be completely exterminated. They are a special race unlike the Spectre race. But they will definitely be on their last leg, becoming a small race. A few days later. Brother Chu, I have passed on the technique to those little guys in the Dao realm. After learning the technique, they really managed to undertake the changing fate and stabilize their Dao hearts. Brother Chu is indeed unfathomable. That's good. Although Mo2 is a troll, he still acts pretty quickly. Brother Chu, my devil race is not the strongest within the 9 regions. Why are we the first to be affected? The human race is so strong. Why didn't they target the humans? Dao friend Mo2, you may be a Dao Yuan realm expert of the devil race, but the devil race of today isn't the pure-blooded devil race anymore. The devil race of the past was incomparably strong, but they have disappeared from the 9 regions. The devil race in the 9 regions now are just the remnants of the devil bloodline from before. There's such a secret within the devil race? Oh, so Mo2, you are just a mixed blood. Another way to say it is, a bastard? Brother Chu is saying we are just remnants of the devil bloodline from back then? That's why we got affected by the tribulation. Then where did the devil race from before go to? It's definitely due to the bloodline. That's why you were affected earlier than the others. That's something that happened ages ago. The devil race and some powerful races disappeared from the 9 regions. Disappearance doesn't mean extinction. Maybe they will appear in the 9 regions again. Dao friend Chu, a few days ago when I was on the Great Dao, I encountered a lump of strange black energy. It seems to be able to contaminate the Great Dao. Do you know what it is? What's that? Could it be a sign of the Great Dao tribulation? Yi Jun is more active on the Great Dao compared to Gui Ran and Long Jun, who prefers seclusion. He likes to explore the Great Dao, so he will definitely have seen more things than them. What is that strange black energy exactly? It can't be said. Dao friend Yi Jun, you must be careful. Don't speak of it carelessly. Just the two of knowing about it is enough. Why are they being so secretive? What's going on? I, a Dao Yuan realm expert, am actually like a fresh warrior. I don't know any secrets at all. 3 years later. Master. Mo2, you are back. How is it? Is the Devil King still unwilling? Ha! This disciple is useless. The Devil King is still adamant. What did you say? You went out for half a month, and you didn't manage to recruit any help? The Great Tribulation is coming. Where do you want the devil race to go? This subordinate is useless. Those kings that used to be on good terms with us, during this life and death moment, they kept delaying and didn't answer us. Ha! This is not your fault. You can go. My king. From what I see, Abbot Junyi from the Dawei Temple really do want to help us. Why not? Shut up. If anyone mentions anything about Buddha in this hall again, you will be dismissed. Please remain calm, my king. This subordinate will leave. Why is there anything important to report today? Wait. The people in attendance. Why is it less than 60% of the usual? My king. Yesterday you announced that no one can mention that religion, but many people already believed. Ah. Ridiculous. The devil and Buddha have never been able to exist together. Now this bunch of bald heads are actually parading right under my nose. Give me my blade. Today. My king, where are you going? Who dares to trespass into the hall? Ahmedba. How are you, my king? Uncle. Even you. My king. You have to come to your senses. You may have no fate with Buddhism, but no hatred as well. Dangers are now approaching. My king should put down your prejudice. Think about the well-being of the devil race. If Uncle is here to help speak up for those bald heads, then please return. Since ancient times, devils and Buddhas. Since ancient times? The devil region has never encountered such a disaster since ancient times. I am tired. You're dismissed. My king still has not returned to his senses. I will come again. Ha! Brother. Sister, why are you up? Go and rest quickly. Cough, cough, brother. Sister should focus on recovering. Brother. This will decide whether the devil race will live on. Do not base it on your personal. No. If I also join that bald head cult and chant sutra every day, who is going to take care of you? Brother. Cough, why can't, cough, you listen to me, cough. Okay, fine. Sister should rest. Who is that? Who are you? Report your name. Trespassers will be killed. Damn, no reaction. Invader. Archers, get ready. Observation tower, report. Invader is alone. Hit by 2 arrows, is down on the ground. Humph. It's just one person and you made such a fuss. Retreat. Wait. Leader. Leader. The invader. You. When did you climb up? Huh? Green-eyed ghost? Isn't it? Over? Report, 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 great king. The border is in a state of emergency. Speak. The Kushui Pass has fallen into enemy hands. The enemies have invaded our territory. Their numbers and identities are unknown. There is only one soldier who fled and managed to return seriously injured. Where is he? Bring me to him. How's the situation? Great king, the patient's situation is stable for now. It's only a superficial wound, but the other wounds are unable to be healed. He's entirely in a coma. This wound. It's the same as the one my younger sister received when she returned. Just what exactly is this? This could be a good chance to fully understand my younger sister's injury as well. Messenger. Yes. Gather the troops. Get ready for war. Go. Protect the demon realm. What? Report. Great king. The city gate has fallen into the enemy's hands. So fast. What happened? The enemies can't be killed. It turns out that there is a problem. We must protect the demon palace no matter what. My younger sister is still here. Royal City defending force. Follow me and engage with the enemy forces. Protect the demon palace. Don't let them pass. What? Just now I clearly. Crap. There's not enough time. Uncle Wang. Why are you? Uncle Wang. I'm fine. Hurry up and go save the demon palace. Don't worry. Look at the demon palace. Everyone, the demon realm's safety today is in our hands. Get into formation. Yin, Bota Mo. Jin Duo Mo and I. Rui Luo Hong, Yin, Bia La Tua Bo Dan Mi Hong. Yin, Bota Ma, Jin Duo Mo and I. Rui Luo Hong, Yin, Bia La Tua Bo Dan Mi Hong. Yin, Bia La Tua Bo Dan Mi Hong. Uncle Wang, this light is? Why can it annihilate these monsters? Even my blade couldn't. These are only bloodthirsty creatures. They lack a normal physical body because they were born only as a result of the tribulation's arrival, with no father or mother and only brought up by nature. They cannot be killed with ordinary weapons. Born as a result of the tribulation? That's right. So that's why their body isn't made out of flesh, but rather materialized from the resentment of heaven and earth. If you want to thoroughly eliminate them, you can't just behead them, you must guide them to salvation. Fortunately, Buddhism can do just that. So, does that mean the injuries caused by the blood fiends can be cured using Buddhism? Of course. I know why you have that question. You're worried about Moshi's condition, right? That's right, Uncle Wang. To try to heal Mo11, you've been desperately protecting the demon palace but refusing to cooperate with the Buddhists. Do you know how many of your clansmen's lives have been wasted? If it weren't for Master Jinyi's master's warning, it'd be hard for the demon realm to avoid today's disaster. Master Jinyi brought the 7 great Buddhists to the demon realm to set up this glorious golden light formation for 3 days to tide over this crisis. I acknowledge my mistake. I'm willing to make Buddhism into the honored state religion from today onward. I'll change the demon realm into a Buddhist realm. Ding dong. Your disciple has transformed the demon realm into a Buddhist one, carrying the fate of the demon clan and being reborn in the great Dao Yuan tribulation. As a result, you have been rewarded with the increase of 1 stage of the Dao realm. Huh? What's going on right now? That's about it, Master. I understand, converting devils to Buddhas, there's nothing better. However, keep this in mind. The Great Tribulation has just begun, do not be careless. Disciple will definitely remember. I will take my leave. Take care, Master. So that's what happened. Sir, the tea is ready. Sir, ever since I came back, why do you always look so troubled? Did you hit a bottleneck with your cultivation? That's not the case. My cultivation just had an improvement yesterday. It's about the Great Tribulation. Great Tribulation? But there was just good news that came from the Buddha region. It's just a coincidence. It just so happens that the Buddhist techniques can restrain the blood fiend race. But as for the other regions. But this tribulation concerns all creatures underneath the heavens. Why is Sir worrying about it alone? Sinner, you don't know about this, but the reason I lured all the ancient battlegrounds out was to take control of the Heaven Dao law. If I want to control the Heaven Dao, then everything underneath the heavens is my problem as well. Oh, I see what you're saying. I noticed that cultivating has become much easier since the appearance of the ancient battlegrounds, which I attribute to Sir. Since you can change the Heaven Dao law, why not make the blood fiend race weaker, or just make them disappear? Sinner is indeed smart. Straight to the point. But the problem is, the blood fiend race is born from tribulations. It's not within the control of the Heaven Dao. For the blood fiend race to be under the jurisdiction of the Heaven Dao, they first have to belong to the Heaven Dao. But if the blood fiend race were to belong to the Heaven Dao, then I would definitely lose control over part of it. Even losing all control of the Heaven Dao is possible. Oh, it does indeed seem like a tricky situation. That's right. Aren't the Buddhas still around? Let them go deal with the blood fiend race. I am afraid that will be difficult. Dealing with the blood fiend race in their region alone consumes 70% of their resources. This won't do, that won't do. What are we going to do? This isn't Sinner's problem. Sinner doesn't have to worry. The Great Tribulation has only just started. We still have time to think about it. 3 days later. Young Lord Yuxu. That was more than a month ago. Young Lord, Uncle Chen He. His son is very sick, he is barging in. Uncle Chen is well versed in medicine, why would he come here to see a doctor? Nephew Yuxu. Save my son. It's been 3 days since Bo Yu had a high fever. I don't know what to do. In this town, the decent clinics are just the 2 of us. Quickly save my child. If this uncle has failed you in any matters, I hope nephew can forgive me. Uncle Chen, what are you saying? Since you are at my clinic, then you are a patient, and I treat everyone the same. Uncle Chen, what happened to little brother Bo Yu? A few days ago, he went to the mountain to pluck medicinal plants with one of the workers. They were attacked by a wild beast on the way back. Bo Yu got injured, then. Wild beast attack? Where's the wound? On the right leg, the wound is strange as well. I have tried 7 or 8 different treatments, but there's no improvement. This isn't a wild beast attack. Uncle Chen, I understand now. Leave Bo Yu with me. You can go back and have a rest. You must be tired from the past few days. It's okay, nephew, I'm all right. If I can save my son, I don't mind enduring a few more days. Young master. Maybe this father and son pair is here to commit fraud. He is just eager to save his son and has overworked himself. Prepare a room for them and help them in so they can rest. Young master. This Uncle Chen always slanders you for the sake of stealing our business. Just ignore him. The reason I opened a clinic and practiced medicine is to help the people. What kind of principle is it to ignore a patient? Go get ready. I am still not skilled enough. I need to look through some ancient records. Second day. Young master, it's time to eat. Ah. It started again. Let's just leave it at the door. When a difficult illness strikes, the young master goes into seclusion mode, not sleeping or eating. Third day. Ah. The young master didn't eat yesterday. Ah. But the young master said not to disturb him when he is in his study. Forget about it. Young master is a cultivator as well. Not eating for a day shouldn't be a problem. Simply swap the food for something new. Fifth day, sob young master. You can't do this. Normally it's just 2 or 3 days, so it's fine. But this is already the 5th day. Young master. You're awake. Hold this. This is? Follow the prescription, prepare the herbs and boil them, then feed them to Bo Yu. Young master. Young master. Are you all right? Anyone, help. Young master. You're finally awake. How long was I asleep for? 4 hours. The prescription you gave me, I already fed it to Bo Yu, and his fever went down quite a bit, but he isn't awake yet. Good. Invite the immortal teacher Huang to Chengdong. Immortal teacher Huang? Isn't he a fraud? Go quickly. Immediately. Make sure you invite him over. Ha! I actually fell asleep during such a time. Young master. Why are you back? Didn't I send you out? Young master. Immortal teacher Huang has been waiting outside for a long time. A long time? Could it be? Co-nephew Yuxu. It's an emergency. So I won't bother with the etiquette. You must have realized it as well. Senior Huang came for this matter? Of course. The danger is imminent. Let's start. This old man came here without an invitation. Is he scheming against the young master? 2 hours later. This is? Go to the north, south, east, and west of the town and deploy these talismans. Immediately. The quicker you deploy them, then the earlier the town's safety is ensured. But this is. Listen to immortal teacher Huang. We are dealing with a calamity. Yes, young master. I will get it done in an hour. I will be back. Immortal teacher. We should get ready as well. I will leave the rest to you. What? These blood fiends are a tribulation-fighting race. This old man is a waste of time. The trials must be dealt with by the younger generation. The torch must be passed on. The mission of this old man ends here. Senior. Looks like I have no choice. Young master. Wait for me. As swift as the law. The final one. Unfathomable ancestor of heaven and earth, myriad chief from the primordial origin. Cultivating through 10,000 tribulations, validates my remarkable powers. Is this the young master doing this? Myriad deities pay their respect, obeying the sounds of thunder. Ghosts and demons tremble in fear, evil spirits lose their forms. Formation deployed. I succeeded. I am not sure if it will be useful. Young master. Uncle Chen is awake. Uncle Chen, how are you feeling? I fell asleep. Bo Yu. How's Bo Yu? Bo Yu isn't awake yet, but he is in a stable condition. I have been going through the ancient records these past few days. I already found a treatment method for him. But what's happening right now is much more serious than what we thought. Lucky we managed to make it in time. After not training for so long, this is so tiring. Who is it? Such a weird feeling. Save me. Bo Yu. My son. Uncle Chen, don't be anxious. The effects of the treatment are already showing. Young master. Young master. There are many red-colored monsters. So soon. If we were any slower, the town would be. Young master, what are they? How did you know to deploy the formation? For that, we would have to start from Bo Yu's wound. Great tribulation. That's right. A great tribulation that affects everyone. When I saw Bo Yu's wound, I had a premonition that the great tribulation was about to descend. But I still did not expect for it to be this quick. Luckily, the golden light formation was deployed in time, but this isn't a long-term solution as well. We need to quickly find a solution. Nephew, if you need any help, please let me know. I will thank Uncle Chen in advance then. Young Master Yuxu. Is there something wrong with the formation? Young Master. Bo Yu is awake. Is that so? Let's quickly go take a look. Dad. This medicine is too bitter. There's also a pasty taste. Bo Yu. You just recovered, you can't just stop eating the medicine. Uncle Chen. How's Bo Yu feeling? Nephew. It's all due to you. Thinking back on my past actions against you, I am really not fit to be called a human. Haha, Uncle Chen, no need to bring up the past. Bo Yu, let me take a look at your wound. Brother Yu, can I not drink this? As expected, it's starting to heal. Immortal Teacher Huang is right. This isn't a wound, but a tribulation. Only the combination of medicine and talisman charm will work. Great. It's effective. Uncle Chen, how much more medical herbs do you have left? About 3 warehouses worth. 3 warehouses? Heh, previously, I was trying to raise the prices so I collected and stored them all. Bring them all to young Master Yuxu's residence, then listen to his instructions. Brother Yu, how many do you have to draw? I have been grinding ink for the entire afternoon. My arms are sore. I am your patient. Are you sure you should be making me do this? I am worried that if this spreads, it will affect your reputation. Are you tired? That's right, Bo Yu. I forgot to ask you, how did you get the wound on your leg? Wound. That day, the herb master and I lost our way. Then, a red-skinned monster appeared. It was so scary. All right. Bo Yu, you can go have a rest. I don't know how much medicine we will need. Let's prepare as much as we can. Sir Yuxu, where are you? This voice is Head of Vast Spirit Sect, Yu Xianqi. T. Head of East Mountain Alliance, Shi Qingling. Brimming Heaven Dancer, Li Faming. Seniors, what are you all? Sir Yuxu, we know of the things you have done for the commoners. We can't pretend that this doesn't concern us and just rest easy. That's right. How are we going to face anyone if we do that? I am ashamed. My capabilities are limited. I am just handling the minor matters. Fellow seniors, let's gather and discuss this in the hall. This means the golden light formation is only a temporary measure? Yes, Senior Yu, the utmost priority now is to find a solution to deal with the Great Tribulation. Let's just fight them head-on. If we all work together, why would we lose to a bunch of monsters? Remain calm. Then what do you think we should do? Sit here and wait for our deaths? Fellow seniors, I have a method. Maybe we can try it out. Can this prescription really treat the wounds caused by those monsters? That's right. This prescription was made after I went through the ancient records and also listened to the instructions of Immortal Teacher Huang. Immortal Teacher Huang? That wandering alchemist? Does it work? Seniors sure don't have to worry. It's already tested. Little brother Bo Yu was wounded by those monsters and recovered through this prescription. Why did he mention my name? Did he realize I was pretending to be sick? Since that's the case, let's believe in Sir Yuxu. But the scale of the Great Tribulation is huge. How much medical herbs are we going to need? Seniors don't have to worry, Uncle Chen. The boss of Qinji Pharmacy has already sent over his herbs from his warehouses. Normally, Boss Chen was always fighting with you. I didn't expect him to be helping out so much. Regarding the monsters, does Sir Yuxu have any ill strategy against them? I haven't been in contact with those monsters. Bo Yu was too frightened to remember anything, so I have some information. Oh, sect leader Li has hidden deeply. When the dancers from my sect were performing around the different regions, they ran into them as well. The report said that they weren't particularly strong, but they are immune to physical attacks. Their wounds healed almost instantly. Oh, let's just kill it 100 times. We will see whether they can hurt another human. Although it's crude, we don't really have any methods better than what Alliance Hitcher said. Sir Yuxu, we will leave the safeguard of the medical herbs to you. We will have to delay the time with our superior battle power and find a method to vanquish them before the medicines run out. Understood. Senior Yu, give me the medicine. Give me 2 portions. I have children. Give it to me quickly. Fellow villagers, the medicine is prepared for the Great Tribulation. The herbs were planted by us. Why are you not sharing them with us? That's right. Are our lives not important? Those monsters are already here. Do you want us to wait for our deaths? Bastards. You want the medicine? Fine. When the formation breaks, you will be fighting alongside us. Senior Sure, you stay out of this. I will be the bad guy. If we allow this mob to do whatever they want, everyone is really going to die. Fellow villagers. Fellow elders. I understand your feelings. I am also someone's child, and also someone's father. We would also like to give everyone a portion of the medicine. But the Great Tribulation this time is not normal. The road ahead is uncertain. 1 less portion of medicine equals 1 less warrior, which equals less hope for us all. Everyone should return home and be at ease. Leave the defense of the village to us. Please trust us. We will do everything in our power to ensure everyone's safety. Let's unite against the common enemy. We shall advance and retreat together. We shall share the same fate. Heh. It's been so many years, but you are still such a smooth talker. Haha, Alliance leader sure overpraised me. Without you being the bad guy, my good guy act wouldn't be effective as well. Ha. Such a wily old fox. Actually, we are just giving them a path of retreat. All right. Crisis averted. Let's continue preparing the medicine. Ugh. We are working so hard here. Those commoners only care about themselves. They don't even know what this medicine is for. All of them joined the crowd without knowing anything. During peaceful times, everyone thinks of themselves as heroes. When the actual calamity comes, how many can actually put others ahead of themselves? These are all due to Sir Yuxu and the hard work of all of us here. 2 days later. Ah. Yuxu. Did you feel that? Yes. Senior Sure. What's going on? Senior Sure, calm down. Let me calculate. It's the entrance on the south side. No need to calculate. My disciples have reported. There are cracks in the format ion on the south side. Southern part of the city. Why do I only see commoners running for their lives on the way here? Could the blood fiends? Everyone move quickly. We definitely cannot allow the blood fiends to break into the inner area of the city. It's here. Everyone, how are you doing? Madman Huang. Are you the one who destroyed the formation? Senior Yu. It must be a misunderstanding. If Immortal Teacher Huang wants to destroy the formation, then why didn't we see a single blood fiend within the city? Also, Immortal Teacher Huang was the one who taught me the Golden Light formation. He can break the formation without any effort. He doesn't have to wait till today. But Immortal Teacher Huang, why did you leave without saying anything? Humph. Because the only person I trust is you, Yuxu. Unlike other people, who came here and started to bite their own allies, just like a dog. Junior brother Yu. I remember the year you were born. You are of the dog zodiac, right? Junior brother. That's right. Sect leader Yu and I are from the same heritage. We are disciples of the vast spirit sect. In the past, we were fighting for the position of the sect leader. We created so much unrest within the sect, almost splitting it into pieces. For the sake of the foundations of the vast spirit sect, I chose to retire and vanish from the cultivation world. I have been observing all these years. Yuxianqi might covert power and authority, but he did not do any evil deeds. Which is why I did not interfere. All right. We have no time to reminisce about the past. Let's deal with the problem in front of us. According to my investigations, the Blood Fiend race isn't made up of flesh and blood. Even if you chop them up into pieces, they can use the air or the ground as a medium and revive themselves. Immortal Teacher Huang. This is exactly the same as what we have deduced. Looks like you all haven't been lazing around. Then let me talk about the latest discovery. You see the one in the middle. According to my observations, his strength is above the deity realm. But he doesn't really take any action. My guess is their physical form can be reconstructed, but their souls don't take over the new body. That's why the ones in a higher realm are now afraid of death. Madman Huang. So much nonsense. How are we actually going to kill them? Heh. Stubborn little lion. You managed to catch the important point. Senior brother. The calamity is right in front of us. I hope Senior brother doesn't hold back any information. I will definitely invite you back to the vast spirit sect. Ha. That's not necessary. Inviting a madman into your sect, I am afraid the sect will become a laughingstock. There's indeed a method. It's something I just comprehended right before all of you arrived. I can only demonstrate it once. Make sure you pay attention. Senior Huang. What are you doing? The Blood Fiend is like the river. No matter how many you kill, it flows endlessly. But what if the river has dried up? Dao perishment. Senior. Gua will die, duo. Scared. Gu duo lua. They will all die as well. Humph. This old man. What did he mean by demonstrating once? Blood Fiend. We are. Who? Don't hold me back. I am taking revenge for Senior Huang. Protect your own life. Yuxu. Your life is more important than anyone else here. I have never seen the different great sects being this united. This is something we didn't achieve our entire life. It's all because of you. Senior Sure. You are still young. You have time. Let us old men be in the limelight for today. Sect leader you? I am just holding back. Humph. No wonder Madman Huang didn't fight with you. Even after becoming a sect leader, you are still a coward. So meaningless. Grandpa Sure is here. Who wants to fight? How about you? The leader. Your subordinates are too scared to come out and fight. Sai Lu Dao. Jie La Hun Du. There's nothing to be afraid of. I will prove it to all of you. Humph. Good. Compared to someone, you are more like a sect leader. Earth Spirit Race. Yes. Formation. Today, I, Dingyu, will kill the Blood Fiends and use them as an offering to the departed spirits of my race. A sword cultivator from the northern region. He is younger than me, his realm is lower as well, but his power is horrifying, not weaker than me at all. Western region's top-ranked Heaven's Chosen, young Master Yuxu. What sword technique is this? It can actually extinguish and split apart the aura of the Blood Fiends. Without the aura lingering, the fallen Blood Fiends are unable to revive themselves. Blood Fiend race's deity realm expert. What's the point of bullying a junior? Haha, great, you guys did great. Human race's deity realm expert. Fellow compatriots of the Western region, separate the Blood Fiend army, split apart the Blood Fiends, dilute the Blood Fiend's aura. This will prevent a stronger Blood Fiend from being born. Quick, follow his orders. The savior from the Western region is so strong and handsome. I want to be his Dao partner. Woman, stay away from me, don't interrupt me from killing enemies. Your disciple Dingyu has forced the race that is attacking with the tribulation to retreat, obtaining the fortune within the great tribulation, resulting in a great increase in his cultivation. Rewarding fortune Dao law upgrade. After Dingyu obtained his victory, the system reward is here. Eastern region's Western Prefecture. Qin Ying, the exceptional Heavens Chosen from the human King Luo family, the beauty that shocked the Eastern region, she led her brothers, together with an army, and started to suppress the Blood Fiend race. Obtaining victories in 3 consecutive battles and ensured the safety of the Eastern region's Western Prefecture. Your disciple Qin Ing rose up in fame during the Great Tribulation, shocking the Eastern region, facing the Blood Fiend race without a single loss. Rewarding Fortune Dao Law upgrade. The Fortune Dao Law got upgraded again. Dingyu and Qin Ing have both entered the Great Tribulation. Once you enter, you won't be able to retreat. Both of them managed to obtain the fortune within the Great Tribulation. The Blood Fiend race appeared in the southern region as well, but the current goal of Xiangxing is still to rescue his mother. Wang Luo has already started to head towards the southern region. Xiao Liang headed towards the western region. The situation in the western region is more intense and dangerous. Naturally, there will be more opportunities. The chaos region is really in chaos right now. Heiyu is currently there. Chu Xuan controlled the Heavenly Dao Talisman, establishing foundations in both the chaos and demon regions, and started absorbing their heaven's law. Currently, within the 9 regions, only the ancient and central regions have not been penetrated. I need to change the strategy, to spread out more arrangements for the Heavens Dao, not just using the northern region as a starting point and expanding outwards towards the other 8 regions. Using the northern region as a starting point and expanding outwards, although that will allow me to do everything tacitly and not attract any attention. The speed is too slow. I need to quickly raise my cultivation. The demon region has started to become chaotic. Different from the western region's Blood Fiend race, the Blood Fiend race and the demon region are more beast-like. The central region, as the strongest region within all 9 regions, is also the core region of the human race. Its strength is definitely strong without a doubt. Ji Shenqing? He's a bit out of the ordinary. Ji Shenqing, the young head of the Ji family, top-ranked within the younger generation in the central region. A heaven-defying talent. Could he be a son of fate of the 9 regions? Or is he someone that shoulders the fate of the human race and fights the tribulations? Ji Shenqing is unimaginably strong. Within my disciples, no one in the same realm as him can win in a fight. No, there are no more sons of fate within the 9 regions. You have to fight for the qualification to become a son of fate. But Ji Shenqing, he's a bit interesting. Brother Chu, there's a certain Dao Realm Junior in my race. I don't know why, but he became a baldy. It seems like something is wrong. It's pretty quick for a Dao Realm Devil race, because they started shouldering the fate of the Buddha region and are cultivating Buddhism. They have now started to become a Buddha. This is normal. The Devil race is transforming. After shouldering the transforming fate of the Devil race, it's natural for there to be changes. Although he became bald, didn't he also get stronger? His strength did indeed increase a little bit. Then it's correct, he became bald but also became stronger. The other Dao Realm experts will also go through the same changes. No need to panic. This is a sign of getting through the tribulations. When the Great Tribulation is over, they will recover. Such changes are beneficial. They might be able to avoid being affected by the Great Tribulation and pass through it more efficiently. This change is also known as the form of tribulation. Many thanks, Brother Chu. No wonder I am balding, and sometimes I can hear chants of Amitabha, so it's due to the form of tribulation. Dad friend MO2, you must inform the juniors, stay calm and transform along with the tribulation, do not resist. Encountering the form of tribulation is a good thing. It will increase their chance of getting through the tribulation. Brother Chu, don't have to worry. I will definitely instruct them not to resist the transformation and to go along with the tribulation. Based on what he said, it seems like my devil race is almost guaranteed to get through the tribulation. All thanks to Brother Chu. Otherwise, the devil race would have been in so much danger this time. The lump of strange black energy on the Great Tao has gotten a bit bigger. That strange energy is indeed connected to the Great Tao Tribulation. I need to deceive Yu Jun. You can try to deal with the strange energy, see how it goes. Alright, I will give it a try. It's been 3 days, and Yu Jun hasn't replied yet. Could it be that something bad has happened? See, in the Origin Dao Crystal, Yu Jun's aura is still there, which means he's alive, but whether he's trapped somewhere, or if something else happened, nobody knows. After the arrival of Dingyu, and the subsequent arrival of Xiao Liang, they have been using the strategy of diluting the Blood Fiend's aura to restrain them. Leading a group of warriors with outstanding comprehension, they managed to suppress the experts of the Blood Fiend race, achieving victory stage by stage. The Blood Fiend race had to change their strategy. Within the Blood Fiend race, a ridiculously strong Heaven's Chosen was actually born. He specifically went after Dingyu and Xiao Liang. On the battlefield, Xiao Liang, holding the god-destroying star spear, was fighting a great battle with one of the Blood Fiends. During crucial moments, using the power of Creeping Vine is very strenuous. And the power of Creeping Vine doesn't last very long as well. Before the power of Creeping Vine disappears, I need to completely annihilate my opponent. Everlasting battle form. Extinguish. Finally, I killed the heavens chosen of the blood fiend race. Your disciple Xiao Liang has killed the first heavens chosen of the blood fiend race, obtaining the fortune within the Great Tribulation, resulting in a great increase in his cultivation. Rewarding Fortune Dao Law upgrade. My disciples did not disappoint me, obtaining the fortune within the Great Tribulation. The Fortune Dao Law got upgraded again. The human race's morale greatly improved. Ding Yu and Xiao Liang are now famous in the Western region. Their reputations have already surpassed Yuxu. Who's the strongest in the Western region? Ding Yu's sword, Xiao Liang's spear, both are unrivaled. The Daoyuan Great Tribulation is indeed both a tribulation and an opportunity. Ding Yu and Xiao Liang have both obtained fortune and have greatly increased their cultivation. They are already at the 9th stage of the heavenly realm. Qi Ning is still conquering the eastern region. Both her fortune and strength is getting stronger, once again demonstrating her elegance as the Great Qin's empress. Hei Yu might seem quiet, but her arrangements in the Chaos region are still ongoing according to the Heaven Dao plan. As of today, the Heaven Dao law has already penetrated into 3 prefectures of the Chaos region. Hu Tinya in the Demon region is also preparing himself. He didn't make a move from the start, but is waiting for a good opportunity to obtain a great fortune in one move. In the Buddha region, the war between Buddhas and blood fiends is still ongoing. In the Central region, Qian Ming did not make a move. The Central region is really too quiet. The first Dao realm blood fiend, it's not going to appear in the Central region, right? You stayed in seclusion for 40 years, staying calm and deploying great strategies, moving the Heaven Dao plan forward, and nurtured great disciples. Please continue to work hard. Rewarding 10,000 Daos Reincarnation Sutra. Check the reward. 10,000 Daos Reincarnation Sutra. A Dao is birthed, then extinguished, and then birthed again, an endless cycle of reincarnation. Only the Dao is eternal. The fundamentals of the 10,000 Daos Reincarnation Sutra isn't about the person themselves, but the constructive reincarnation. Reincarnation doesn't seem to exist in the 9 regions. It might mean that the great Dao of reincarnation doesn't exist within the great Daos. If I construct the great Dao of reincarnation, withdraw the 10,000 Daos Reincarnation Sutra. My cultivation broke through to another stage. 15th stage of Dao realm. Comprehending the reincarnation Dao law means I have the foundations to construct the great Dao of reincarnation. Southern region. Do you really plan to do this? No matter what, I must save my mother. So you don't plan to save your family's ancestors? Actually, we don't need to ask for Master's help. I can refine a pill that can save your family's ancestor. Feng Kong is a former human king, an expert above the deity realm. Can you actually refine a pill that can save him? Wang Luo's pill refinement technique is indeed unusual, but he is only in the heavenly realm. How can he save a Dao realm expert? Are you looking down on me? I am a pill god. I might even become a pill ancestor in the future. It's just saving someone. How difficult can it be? Furthermore, I am using Dao level spiritual medicine as the base. Saving a Dao realm expert isn't a problem. You can already refine a pill using Dao level spiritual medicines? Of course. We will look at the attitude of the Feng family first. The blood fiend race is pretty scary. The western region almost fell. They already lost half of the western prefecture. The Great Tribulation is here, and the Feng family is still not releasing her. Damn it. The Feng family's human king is the savior in their hearts. The Great Tribulation is here, and the Feng human king is still in deep sleep. That only makes them even more angry at your mother. The aura of the blood fiends is seeping over from far away. This is an ancient battleground, and the blood fiend race is about to appear. Do you really have to do this? I have to. I know what's going on. If you do this, you are breaking a great taboo. Aren't you worried you will become a sinner of the southern region? Being labeled as an enemy? Sinner? So what if they treat me as a sinner? I, Xiang Xing, have a clear conscience. Her Dao heart isn't up to par yet, so why bother explaining? You must remember, if there's no woman in your heart, your weapon refinement will be godly. Don't be distracted by beauty. First senior brother Dingyu is the most unique. After him is definitely Wang Luo. They both pursue abstinence. They are here. Fiend refinement. Let's go. Your disciples Xiangxing and Wang Luo refined 10,000 blood fiends and exterminated a branch of the blood fiend race, obtaining the fortune within the Great Tribulation, resulting in a great increase in their cultivation. Rewarding the Dao Law of Fiends and Fortune Dao Law upgrade. Refined 10,000 blood fiends and exterminated a branch of the blood fiend race? Wang Luo and Xiangxing are so ferocious? Wang Luo and Xiangxing, when they were in the small world practicing the formation, they used up quite a lot of resources. The formation they set up seems to be the Fiend Refinement Formation. Foam Family Forbidden Grounds behind the mountain. The Great Tribulation is here. Are you satisfied now? If the ancestor had recovered, he would have been able to lead the human race and get through the tribulation, ensuring the rise of our Foam family as well. Because of your selfish decision, during this tribulation, the human race doesn't have a peerless expert to fight against this crisis. The western region is about to fall. Countless humans are either injured or dead. The southern region's northern prefecture has already lost half of their territories. Are you satisfied? Regret? Guilt? I don't feel them at all. Since my father, grandfather, and brother all died while searching for treasures to save the ancestor, why would I feel any regret or guilt for what I have done? Foam Ruping, you are a sinner. Heh, sinner? Is the ancestor very strong? He can fight against the crisis? If he really is peerless, how did he end up in his current state? All of you are unable to accept reality, the failure of the ancestor, the decline of the Foam family, your own helplessness. That's why you want to revive the ancestor. If the Foam family got stronger with every generation, the current Foam family would be stronger than the ancestor. All of you are just looking for an excuse for your own helplessness and uselessness. You are not allowed to insult the ancestor. Foam family, release my mother, or else I will exterminate your entire family today. Impudent. You sure have a good son. Foam family, either you release my mother, or I release the blood fiends and will exterminate your whole clan. Do you know what you are doing right now? Are you betraying the human race? The fear and trepidation I feel while facing that lump of blood fiend aura. How did Xiangxing condense them into a lump? Betray the human race? Are you worthy enough to label me unjustly? Just because you are from a human king family? You are not the only human king family. Release my mother, if not I will exterminate your Foam family. Great-grandfather. Foam Ruping committed a grave mistake and deserves the punishment. You are demonstrating such an unfilial behavior and digging your own grave. The blood fiends might be horrifying, but they are not enough to exterminate my Foam family. Furthermore, your mother is also here. What grave mistake? For the sake of your family's human king? What do you know? Peak of deity realm. Old man, if you release my junior brother's mother, I will save your ancestor. How about it? With your ability? Are you looking down on me? Human King Foamcom, the extent of his injuries, you all know best. Even a flame Dao fruit will not be able to save him. You don't have to look at me this way. This kind of secret isn't a big deal for us. All the secrets within the 9 regions. What we know is definitely more than the Foam family. Human King Foamcom can be considered lucky. He isn't completely dead. The Demon King and Devil King from back then is already completely dead. The Foam family's human king's loss is the shame of the family, and now a young Ling has actually torn open our wound and is pouring salt on it. The opponent is too strong. Hua Ziying. She not only recovered but got stronger. What's going on? Release her, or else don't blame me for being ruthless. Even if the blood fiends cannot exterminate your Foam family, I, Xiangxing, can. Wanting to kill me? Your Foam family is not qualified. Even if Foamcom is here, your family still isn't qualified. The Foam family is determined not to let her go. Even with the threat of the blood fiends, they refuse to compromise. The Foam family's elder is at the peak of the deity realm. He is too strong for us. If he makes a move, Hua Ziying will not be able to block it. Why don't we ask the master to make a move and exterminate the Foam family once and for all? Exterminate my Foam family? Do you even know the significance of a human king family? Who can bear the consequences? So what if you are a human king family? My junior brother Qin is also a descendant of a human king family. My senior sister Heiyu is even a descendant from an ancient human king family. What does your Foam family count as? In this world, everyone speaks with their strength. Don't you understand this logic, old man? Furthermore, it's the time of the Daoyuan Great Tribulation. There's also another Great Tribulation after this that's even more horrifying. The name of the human king family is no longer useful. Don't talk about the human king family. If we are not careful, there's even the possibility of all the living creatures within the 9 regions getting exterminated. Is he lying, or is it the truth? Your Feng family's foundation isn't that strong. I'm still unsure if you will get through the Daoyuan Great Tribulation. Release her. I will save human King Fengkong since he had contributed to the human race before. You are not qualified, arrogant junior. Do not insult the Feng family's ancestor. Even if I die, I have to block the attack. Why bother? The Feng family's foundation is indeed weak. You are just holding on to the name of a human king family. Xiang Bang. That's your father? He's pretty powerful, but he looks like a villain, the appearance of a schemer. You've grown up and know some tricks now, not bad. If you possess such strength. I am only just in possession of it now. Release her. I will take into account Ruping's feelings and will not make it difficult for the Feng family. Xiang Bang, it's all because of a vile, despicable man like you. You must have tricked Ruping. If that's what you think, so be it. Initially, I had a good impression of Feng Xiaoqing. I thought the Feng family was powerful, but now it seems like they are just a bunch of idiots. I already said that everyone speaks with their strength in this world, but they are still immersed in the name of the human king family. How lamentable. Heh, fine. My Feng family is indeed in dire straits. I also would like to know whether the Human King's writ is still useful. Why don't I activate the Human King's writ? Let's find out if the other Human King families, and the experts that respect the Human King, whether they will appear to deal with you, Xiang Bang. The Great Tribulation is here. Does your Feng family want to create internal strife right now? I would also like to know, compared to the Human King in the past, how big of a distance is there between us? My son, you've suffered enough. You. Hey, I imprisoned myself in the Feng family. Consider that as me repaying the family. From now on, I have nothing to do with the Feng family. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Send it to the Northern Prefecture. We don't need it here anymore. How have you been treating my son? I had no choice. I was worried about attracting the attention of the Feng family. With my situation in He passed, I couldn't handle the Feng family. Humph. You are half a foot out of the deity realm. Little friend, you're also out of the ordinary. It's just all right. My master taught me well. Your master is? Don't ask too much. All you need to know is, even with your strength, my master can kill thousands or tens of thousands of you with his breath alone. I know you don't believe me. That's not important. I am just giving you a kind reminder. Don't always try to set schemes, especially regarding junior brother Xiang, or else you will have a tough time someday. Above the deity realm is the Dao realm. Your half step into the Dao realm really isn't a big deal at all. How about a chat? All right. Previously in the Northern Region's Southern Prefecture, I was shocked by Wang Luo and the others. It's only been a few years and they are so much stronger than me. I, Feng Xiaoqing, became inferior to them in the end. I can save your family's ancestor. I am not lying. The Daoyuan Great Tribulation is here. Looking at the Feng family's human king's past contributions, I am willing to save him. It's up to your family whether you want to trust me. Every human king is a peerless senior. They possess heaven-defying talents. If Fengkong can be revived, then he can definitely lead the warriors of the southern region to fight against the Blood Fiend race. If I save Fengkong, and he fights the Blood Fiend race, the fortune he obtains, I will have a share in it. Also, I need to fulfill the entrustment of the Old Pill King. I will need an expert on the journey, and Fengkong is my first choice. I believe in Brother Wang, but I am not the one who can make the decision. Then are you able to meet your family's ancestor? Yes, I can. Then it's not a problem. The pill inside will be able to awaken your ancestor, but it's not a full recovery. After he's awake, tell him to look for me. All right. You are not worried that I am trying to harm your family's ancestor? The burden is too heavy. It's a good thing to be able to unload some of it, regardless of the method. If Brother Wang really wants to harm my ancestor, then you must already be prepared to be hunted down by my Feng family, and I will still be able to unload some burden. If I really manage to wake the ancestor, then I will still be able to unload some burden. It's the same result. Seems like his conviction of saving his ancestor isn't really firm. The Daoyuan Great Tribulation, it's a tribulation, but it's also fate. Brother Feng, you have to seize the opportunity. All the experts within the family are outside right now. This is the best chance to meet the ancestor and awaken him. If not, those old fellows will not agree to it so easily. I finally saved my mother. Now that the heavy responsibility in my heart is over, it's time for me to enter the tribulation and fight for the great fortune. I am going to the northern prefecture. I will accompany you. No need. I am going to enter the tribulation and fight for the opportunities within it. All of your schemes were just to break through the shackles of the deity realm? Unfortunately, you were one step away. If you don't go through any trials, you will be worthless. Out of all the siblings, you are the one with the highest potential. My original plan was to break through the deity realm, then come to the Feng family to obtain the cultivation method for the fire origin physique and also the exclusive cultivation method for the Feng family, but I didn't expect you to get your own opportunity. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter to me anymore. I possess the natural fire bone, not the fire origin physique. If you want to break through your shackles, the tribulation is an opportunity as well. You can decide for yourself. It's all your fault. You didn't treat my son well. Pampering him will only turn him into a useless trash. You already paid back whatever you owed the Feng family. Let's go. Feng Human King, what a pity. The northern region is starting to change, the ghost world is also starting to change, and so is the Buddha world. Within the Yellow River, a mist of ghost aura will sometimes appear and float outwards to transform into a creature of the ghost race. The ghost race is no longer the sole occupant in the ghost world. These creatures might be weak, but they are similar to wild beasts. They can be considered as ghost beasts. These ghost beasts were born through the reincarnation law of the heavens Tao. The living creatures that died in the northern region got transmigrated into the Yellow River and went through rebirth. Due to the incompleteness of the reincarnation law, after transmigrating them into the Yellow River, there aren't any channels and bridges for them to go through reincarnation. This needs to be improved, but it's not something that can be perfected in a short time. At least, before the reincarnation law transforms into the reincarnation Great Tao, it can never be perfected. How are things in the southern region's northern prefecture? Xiangxing and Wang Luo are there. Using the Fiend Refinement Formation, they managed to prevent the invasion of the Blood Fiend race and also weaken and dilute the Blood Fiend aura. In the western region's central prefecture, Ding Yu and Xiao Liang are leading the human race experts against the Blood Fiend race, weakening the Blood Fiend aura at the same time. But something's wrong with the Blood Fiend race in the western region. They are changing. They're no longer reckless and killing wantonly. They have consciousness and awareness now, and are transforming into a real and proper race. They want to fight for the great fortune of the 9 regions, to become the ruler of the 9 regions. Deep within the Blood Fiend race consciousness, they probably know the meaning of the Daoyuan Great Tribulation. They are already planning and making arrangements to become the ruler of the 9 regions. I don't know why, but I'm getting a sense of abnormal unease. Could it be that there's someone plotting something in the dark? If it's true, that person can even affect the Blood Fiend race. His strength is horrifying. He is definitely in the Daoyuan realm. He must be at the peak of the Daoyuan realm as well. Even Daoyuan realm experts like Hong Yuanchu and Mo2 cannot directly affect the race that fights tribulations. I need to remain calm and not advance prematurely. Can that person only affect the Blood Fiend race in the western region, or can he affect the Blood Fiend race in all 9 regions? Stay calm, stay quiet. Before breaking through to the Daoyuan realm, I cannot be swayed. The heavens Tao should also stay hidden. There cannot be too much of a difference with the heavens law. Flow along with the tribulation instead of resisting it. This can cover up the changes that occur when it replaces the heavens law. I gave every disciple the heavens Tao talisman. If the disciples manage to obtain the fortune within the tribulation, the talisman will be able to make use of it and devour the heavens law. With the Heavens Tao talisman, the disciples will also be able to use part of the power of the Heavens Tao. The Heavens Tao will become their support. Fighting the tribulation and obtaining the fortune within it is the same as the Heavens Tao obtaining it. It will improve the Heavens Tao as well. I shouldn't interfere too much with these worldly affairs just in case some hidden expert detects the expansion and improvement of the Heavens Tao. I will just leave them to my disciples. Except for the northern region, the current most peaceful place will be the central region. The Blood Fiends should spread to the central region soon. The moment the tribulation spread to the central region, that will also be the moment for the Heavens Tao to penetrate into the central region. Heiyu is making the arrangements for the Chaos region. Once the foundations are set, Heiyu will start to make arrangements for the central region. Great Tao Group, last message, a long time ago, Hong Yuanchu and the others, especially the devil race experts like Mo2, are all pretty settled right now after knowing how horrifying the tribulation can be. They don't really care about the 9 regions anymore. Jun went to test out that strange black aura on the Great Tao. It's been quite some time since he contacted us. Is he trapped? What exactly is that black aura? The origin of the Great Tao Great Tribulation? Unfortunately, I can't go to the Great Tao myself. But even if I go to the Great Tao, I can only remain where I am and can't explore the Great Tao. I can't leave the area of the small courtyard after all. Many thanks to the Lord for your generosity. Now this is what living truly is. Compared to before, we were essentially not living creatures, but rather violent monsters. Did you succeed in occupying the Western region? Reporting, Lord, it was unsuccessful. The human race produced a heavenly genius who is extremely strong, and so for now we still do not have an advantageous position. Lord, don't worry. We have already started raising our own heavenly genius, and we will surely be able to seize the Western region. The human race? They're innately born frail, their physical bodies aren't strong, and they're an inferior race with a short lifespan, but you're telling me that they became strong? Lord, the human race is now the overlord of the 9 regions. Even if you can't seize the Western region, you must make sure to hold onto the Northern Zone. Yes, Lord. The 9 regions will change, and if you all can grasp it, the position of the future overlord shall be yours. You too shall practice this technique thoroughly. Yes, Lord. This technique the Lord has bestowed upon us must be extremely powerful. Don't be rash, wait for the right time to strike. Yes, Lord. I think there's something amiss with the Blood Fiend clan. Yes, there's something strange going on with the Blood Fiend clan in the Western region. Could it be that there's something unusual with the Blood Fiend clan that has entered the 9 regions? Perhaps. Now that the situation's settled, there's no way for the Northern Prefecture to be taken back, and the Southern and Eastern Prefecture have just fallen into enemy hands. In addition, there are still some people from the human race who are still desperately trying to support them, so we can launch a counterattack. The Southern Prefecture, let's launch a counterattack in the Southern Prefecture. The Western Prefecture is special, as it has been incorporated into the Heavenly Tao, so once we launch a counterattack in the Southern Prefecture and take it back, we can merge it with the Western Prefecture to make it a whole. Inform Yuxu and the others to defend the Central Zone, and we'll lead a few people to launch a counterattack in the Southern Prefecture. The Northern Prefecture has restricted the majority of the Blood Fiend clan, and so the Southern region's defense must be weak. Let's take this opportunity and launch a counterattack, as there's a very high likelihood that we'll be able to forcefully take back the Southern Zone. There's no time to lose, let's go launch a counterattack in the Southern Zone. Your disciples Dingyu and Xiaoliang, with the Heavenly Tao's power, have launched a counterattack against the Blood Fiend clan, achieving a great victory, obtaining great destiny, and dramatically increasing their cultivation. Your Heavenly Tao has also nibbled away at the Daoyuan Tribulation's energy, your rule has increased, and you are rewarded with an upgrade in your Tao of Fortune. Dingyu and Xiaoliang launched a counterattack against the Blood Fiend clan. Also, the Heavenly Tao actually nibbled away a bit of the Great Daoyuan Tribulation's energy, as well the rule increasing. Not bad, it seems that they have some ability. Worthy of being the strongest disciples under my command. Now, these two have reached the peak of the heavenly realm and are half a step into the deity realm. It seems that this cultivation speed is really too fast. No wonder every time a great tribulation occurs, there will always be an evildoer who quickly rises to power, to the extent that they break through the Tao realm in one go, stepping foot into the Daoyuan realm. The human king Feng Kong. The Feng family sacrificed geniuses after geniuses for his sake, with their only goal being to revive him. Life or death, at this moment, no matter the result, the burdens I carry will all be taken off me. I, Feng Xiaoqing, should really live for myself for once. Even if I die, I'll have no regrets. It seems that Wang Luo's elixir had no effect. Sigh. Feng Xiaoqing greets the ancestor. How long have I been immersed in deep sleep? I don't know. This elixir is unusual, where did you get it? Was it worth the trouble? It seems that the younger generation has suffered many difficulties. Let me borrow your body. Don't worry, no matter how useless I am, I wouldn't even think about stealing the body of one of my descendants. It seems I've made a mockery of myself in front of the ancestor. Everyone, gather around. Ancestor, you've recovered? There's not a single person I recognize. Could it be that the descendants from back then have all died? Begin with the situation of the 9 regions. How much time has passed? Great-great-grandson greets the ancestor. Nowadays the 9 regions. The Great Daoyuan Tribulation. Thinking back on my matchless power, standing as the honored human king of the southern region, and back then, I was the sole human king of the entire human race. However, back then, who would have thought that a king of slaughter would emerge out of nowhere? Now that I've woken up, it's actually the Great Daoyuan Tribulation. Let's enter the tribulation. All descendants of the Feng family will enter the tribulation, will protect the human race, protect the western region, and rise greatly in the midst of this tribulation. Go find that young fellow Wang Luo. I am only conscious for now, but I'm unable to make it last. Yes, ancestor. There's still no reply from Yu Jun. If it weren't for Yu Jun's aura still being apparent, I would have begun wondering if he had died. Just what exactly is that dark aura on the Great Tao? Let me take a look at the destinies of the 9 regions. Now that the Western Prefecture of the Western region, as well as the Central Prefecture have been incorporated into the Heavenly Tao, the Heavenly Tao has already permeated into the Southern Prefecture, so being included in the Heavenly Tao is only a matter of time. However, the Western region of the Northern Zone is very strange, a portion of it is hazy and is unable to be seen through. Regarding the Northern Prefecture of the Western region, it seems there's someone behind the scenes controlling the situation, so we must be careful. Feng Kong has regained consciousness? Wang Luo is going to save Feng Kong? Let's see how Feng Kong is doing. Feng Kong is in the first stage of Tao Realm. If that's the case, then the other human kings should also be in the early stages of Tao Realm. The current state of Feng Kong is just left with an origin soul. It's tangled with murderous intent and being weakened continuously. If he wasn't protected by a great treasure, his origin soul would have already dissipated. The Tu Wang Dao indeed possesses a peak-killing Dao, powerful and special. The previous Demon King and Devil King have both fallen. Only Feng Kong managed to survive with the help of a great treasure. Feng Kong is unordinary. Being able to awaken during the Daoyuan Great Tribulation is already considered as a great fortune and opportunity. He will definitely be able to rise up this time. This crystal globe is extraordinary. It's definitely a great treasure. It's different compared to the current great treasures within the 9 regions. Both the form and breath don't seem to belong to an item of this Daoyuan. In fact, it doesn't seem to be from this era. Should I incorporate Feng Kong into a part of my power, or maybe I can let him test out that hidden expert? The more I look at it, the more I feel that the crystal globe is extraordinary. Heavenly Secret Origin Probing Technique. Crystal Jade Palace, a seclusion room for the experts, Daoyuan realm, of the immortal race during the 8th Great Tao era, created by condensing an entire Daoyuan within the Great Tao. It contains the residual immortal aura of the experts of the immortal race. Left behind in the 9 regions during the Great Tribulation, it's currently in a dormant state and is slightly damaged. Good guy. Feng Kong is really someone with great opportunities, but unlucky at the same time, with the disposition of a main character, yet he was oppressed by Tu Wang Dao. If nothing goes wrong, Feng Kong should be able to wake the dormant Crystal Jade Palace through the coincidence of opportunities. By obtaining the residual immortal aura of the immortal race expert, he should also be able to obtain the inheritance of the immortal race. If we base it on a normal development, Feng Kong will rise up and get his revenge by killing Tu Wang Dao when he meets him again. This won't do. Tu Wang Dao is now my loyal lapdog. How can he be? It's decided. I will take Feng Kong into my sect. It's impossible for him to become a disciple, but he can still run some errands within the sect. As for his grievances with Tu Wang Dao, we can think about it in the future. Feng Kong's injuries are too serious, outside of my expectations. The pill I prepared earlier is unable to help him fully recover. I need to think of another way. Don't panic. It's a wisp of murderous intent within my body. I will suppress it. How many years have passed? This wisp of murderous intent still hasn't been erased or dissipated. This won't do. If we don't get rid of the murderous intent, even if you recover, there will be some leftover effects on you. As long as I recover, I just need to spend some time and slowly erase it. Senior Feng won't be able to obliterate it even after you are fully recovered? Back then I was a peerless expert, but now, even a junior is doubting my strength. This is not a normal murderous intent. It belongs to a peak-killing Dao. It's different. With my previous strength, I can easily suppress the Demon King and Devil King, but the killing Dao of that guy. Ping Fan is not cultivating the peak-killing Dao, but it's also a peak Dao. A peak Dao is powerful and special. It's indeed horrifying. Senior Feng, to recover back to your peak and erase the murderous intent, I am afraid only my master is capable of it. For your master to help me, what are the conditions? The past in the past. I only want to recover right now. Even if I have to beg for help, so be it. It depends on the master's mood. The conditions probably don't matter. Maybe Senior Feng might need to enter the sect and run some errands? Greetings, Master. Greetings, Senior. Being able to meet is fate. You fell to the hands of Tu Wang Dao and managed to luckily survive till today. Meeting me is also due to your fortune and opportunity. Tu Wang Dao embarked down the wrong path previously. I have already corrected him. Your grievances with him, the two of you will settle it yourselves. Senior is? Could this horrifying senior be the master of Tu Wang Dao? I am not his master. He had his opportunity and managed to enter my sect. Many thanks, Senior. If Senior has any orders, I will walk through water and tread on fire to complete it. You are a human king with contributions to the human race. I won't be harsh on you. If you are willing, you can enter my sect as a retinue. If you are not willing, then you need to complete 3 tasks for me. A retinue? I used to be a human king. Countless people wanted to be my retinue. But now I have to become a retinue of others? You don't have to worry. The 3 tasks that I asked of you will definitely be within the scope of your abilities. Whether he can grab this opportunity, it will be up to Feng Kong himself. If I choose the 3 tasks, am I missing an opportunity? This senior is incomparably powerful. Can I even reach that level? Can I still catch up to Tu Wangdao? If I only rely on myself, can I even aim for a higher realm? I, Feng Kong, might be a human king, but I am also a failure of a human king. I am indebted to Senior for giving me a new life. I am willing to enter the sect and become a normal retinue. Feng Kong being able to let go of his pride, that's a good start. You won't regret your decision. My sect has no name. Address it as you like. Yes, thank you, Master. You are at the early stage of Dao Realm. How much of an understanding do you have of it? Reporting to Master, I broke through the shackles of the deity realm and stepped into the Dao Realm not long ago. I don't really understand much. But right before I fell, within the darkness, something seemed to be calling out to me. I am afraid most of the Dao Realm experts only understood the secrets within the Dao Realm after entering the first ancient battleground. There's 36 stages in the Dao Realm. Every stage is a layer of heaven. By tempering the Dao laws and understanding more Dao laws, that's how you build up the foundation. It's only the rare few who can step into the Dao Yuan realm. The 36 stages of the Dao realm is an obstacle for countless experts. You still have a long road ahead of you. I made the right choice. The thing calling out to you within the darkness is the first ancient battleground that lies in the heart of the ancient region. It's rumored that the first ancient battleground is the origin of the 9 regions, the place closest to the Great Dao. The Great Tribulation is already here. Dao Realm warriors will also have to enter the tribulation. Make sure you grab the opportunity and improve your strength. Yes, Master. Feng Kong is a Dao Realm warrior. He definitely has to enter the tribulation and fight for the great fortune. That will also help with the penetration of the heavens Dao. This is Chaos Aura. It will help with the tempering of Dao laws, increasing the speed of metamorphosis of Dao laws. Many thanks, Master. The Jade Crystal Palace within your soul, its origin is extraordinary. If you can activate it, you will be able to reap the rewards. Jade Crystal Palace? That crystal house? Master, the Crystal Jade Palace is something I obtained while I was exploring the ancient region in the past. Although it's mystical, I never figured out its actual usage. It's a seclusion room for a Dao Yuan realm expert from long ago. It's definitely extraordinary. You can ponder on it. When the opportunity comes, it will be activated. The Crystal Jade Palace being left behind in the 9 regions is definitely not as simple as an accident. Maybe the immortal race wanted to leave behind their inheritance in the 9 regions? It doesn't matter what their actual aim is, since it's in the hands of Feng Kong, then the secrets hidden within will also be inherited by Feng Kong. Yes, Master. Watch out for the Blood Fiend race. If you obtain the fortune within the Great Tribulation, then you can rise up quickly. You all should work hard. Yes. Feng Kong. As expected of a human king. He understands things quickly. Let's take a look at the changes of the 9 prefectures. System. Appear. Sir. Sir, you are indeed here. Sienna? What are you doing? Sir, I am leaving. Oh, haha, where are you going? Why do I feel that you are unhappy? Anywhere is good. Better than being here. It's chaos everywhere. Sir, you are the only one who is calm during such a crisis. Ugh. If I am not calm, the chaos might be even worse. All right. Going out for training is also a great thing. I am leaving. Remember to ask the Chu family to deliver your meals. Sienna, you. Wait. Gone so fast. Is my place so unwelcoming? Anywhere you go is fine. As long as it's not the northern zone, it's really chaotic over there. Moreover, another ancient battlefield is going to appear. It should be over this time. Such annoying monsters. Such a tough battle. I suffered so much, a victory isn't even worthwhile. I killed the majority of them. The remnants managed to escape. They shouldn't come back anytime soon. Old man. Shinger is still in the northern prefecture. Why don't we go? Go over 4? To work nonstop? Do you even know how old I am? Why are you so anxious? There's only your son in your heart. You were locked up for tens of years. I kept preserving my integrity. You don't even think about how much I suffered. Quiet down. Other people can hear us. Why are you afraid of people hearing it? I want everyone to come and judge if I am right or wrong. Senior Xiang. Cough. Yes? I thought you weren't afraid. Why are you coughing? Senior Xiang. Family head Xiang. The family is like running around like headless chickens without you. Since you are here, why not return to the family? Heh. When I was leaving the family to protect all of you, no one tried to get me to stay. Now that there's a crisis, you want me to return? You abandoned me when you don't need me, and then come look for me now when you need my help. Aren't you all being too obvious? Heh, what is Senior Xiang Bang talking about? We are here to sincerely invite you. Humph. What you want isn't me, but my method of dealing with the blood fiend race. Everything that you people do is for your benefit, all your scheming, and this is what you end up with. Senior, all right. You don't need to say more. For my wife and son, I wouldn't go back anyway. But don't worry. I won't do anything to harm the Xiang family. My surname is Xiang after all. This aura is. Humph. It's been a while. How are you? Since the Xiang family's matters are settled, let's talk about the Feng family. Who are you? He is Feng Ruhai, the youngest brother in my generation. Since you are Rupiang's brother, I should call you brother-in-law. It's been tens of years. It's better to squash enmity than to keep it. Squash enmity? Indeed. How do we settle regarding my injuries then? What does this have to do with Rupiang? When she stole the Dao fruit. Just because we were in the same generation and shared a close relationship. The family tortured me. Some of my brothers even became handicapped and are unable to cultivate. Do you know the amount of disdain you get when you are unable to cultivate in a human king family? I understand. What brother-in-law said is reasonable. This debt is something Rupiang should repay. But as her husband, I can't let her suffer. I will repay this debt in her stead. Don't. We still need to go look for Xinger together. Rupiang. Don't stop me. This is karma that we have to settle. Come. Brother Ruhai. I am willing to give up my cultivation. I will take 10 attacks from you. To repay you for the torture you went through. 10 attacks? Do you think you can take 10 of my attacks with your body alone? I don't know. I will leave it up to luck. Even if I die, I won't have any complaints. Fine. I will show respect towards you for being a real man. I will grant your wish. Husband. Don't. How am I going to explain this to Xinger? Rupiang. Don't come over. These tens of years, I wasn't able to do much for you, mother and son. There's finally a chance today. This is the only thing that I can do for the two of you. Humph. Are you done talking yet? Hand over your life. Husband. Stop. Why are we doing this? Rupiang, don't come over. We should put an end to this matter with the Feng family. If they still come looking for trouble with us after this, I will slaughter them. Brother Ruhai. Carry on. 5 more attacks. Puff, I didn't expect you to hold on for so long. Humph. You will understand when you are at my age. Some things in life, you just have to hold on to them no matter what. Rupiang, if I can't protect you, then everything I have done will be meaningless. Don't interfere. Come. 5 more attacks. Humph. I won't need 5 more attacks. I will annihilate you with the next attack. Haha, if this can put an end to the grievances between the Feng family and Rupiang, then it's a worthy death. What's going on? It's an ancient battleground. Rupiang, run. Husband. Are you all right? You have to run quickly. This ancient battleground might have. Feng Ruhai. This isn't over. Stronger blood fiends. This is. Weren't they chased away just now? Feng Ruhai. You are so capable of bullying us. Why don't you kill the blood fiends then? Husband. Stop using your true chi. Humph. If I can't save you, what's the point of saving my true chi? Mother. Mother. Save me. I am still a child. Run quickly. Rupiang. I will block them. Go find our son. No. We will look for our son together. Ruping, it must be together. Fine. Together it is. We will go after we deal with these two. Come. Xiang Bang. Xiang Bang. Are you all right? Cough cough. Ruping, it seems like the 5 attacks from Rohai have given me some internal injuries. Husband. I will bring you away. No, you can run quickly. Bringing me who is just a burden. I have also been a burden in your heart for tens of years. Since my son was born, you have been the one protecting us. It's my turn to protect you. It's only fair. Cough, don't, Ruping, you. Run quickly. Ruping. This is the unique skill of the foam family. Are you guys all right? I am late. Get lost. What a disgrace. Please quell your anger. It's been hard on you too. Go treat your injuries. Leave the rest to me. Greetings, human king. The two of you contributed by fighting against the blood fiends. Please get up. Ancestor. Previously, she was the one who shut up. A trash that can't do anything right. I am a human king. Not the ancestor of the foam family. The Great Tribulation is here, and all of you are focusing on such grievances. Everyone is here. Listen to the human king's writ. The Great Tribulation is here. The human race is facing a crisis. All humans should be fighting against the blood fiends. Put your grievances aside. Do not mess up the plan of fighting against the blood fiends. Whoever goes against it, their leader will be publicly executed. We will follow the human king's writ. 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 A new ancient battleground has appeared. The miasma is overwhelming. There must be demonic creatures within. Brave warriors of the human race. Join my crusade. Everything is as I expected. With a human king guarding the place, I feel much more relieved. But none of the places have completely exterminated the blood fiends yet. It's not hopeful. Ding dong. Your disciples Wang Luo and Xiang Xing have completely refined the blood fiends in the southern region's northern prefecture and managed to refine a blood fiend great treasure, resulting in a great increase in their cultivation, stepping into the deity realm. Rewarding fortune Dao Law +2, Chaos Aura +2. What? Such a slap in the face. 1 month ago. It should be here. Seems like it. We are still quite a distance away. How about a bet? Let's see who can reach first. All right. Truth or dare? Of course it's a dare. The loser has to confess to sinner. How about it? Humph. It's a deal. Not bad. You can actually keep up. Humph. Don't look down on me. I see that you are interested in sinner. I am giving you a chance. You should appreciate it. Nonsense. This is your idea. You must have thought about it for quite some time. Wait. Did you feel that? Of course. There's a group of blood fiends in both the southeastern and southwestern area. We can't forget about the mission that Master gave. We must exterminate them all. Let's split up. We will meet at the Blood Fiend Palace. Let's split up. We will meet at the Blood Fiend Palace. Who? Settled. Luckily, there aren't any high-level blood fiends here. I wonder how are things on Wang Luo's side. He shouldn't be faster than me. I am me after all. I can't feel his aura. Is he really faster than me? I need to rush over. Why is there a weird feeling beneath my feet? How can this be? Damn it. I was so focused on rushing that I didn't search for any aura. But the amount, it's too unusual. I understand. This is already the periphery of the Blood Fiend Palace. The surroundings must be filled with their defense mechanism. Damn it. There's too many of them. A drawn-out battle is disadvantageous to me. I must settle it quickly. Ha! This move was meant to be a last resort. I didn't expect to use it this early. By releasing my true chi in all directions and creating a small area explosion. Destroying all the enemies surrounding me. Using the space created by the explosion to escape. There's no time, let's escape. My guess is this group of weak blood fiends are sent to defend the periphery. As long as I am out of the defense area, they wouldn't chase after me. Heh. I am so smart. Let's see how Wang Luo is going to clear this stage. Wait. That's not right. If Wang Luo also came here, he would definitely have been surrounded as well, but I didn't hear any activities. Where is Wang Luo? Hello. Kaka, learn your language. I am Shuejie. Hello, I just learned your language. I am Shuejie. Don't waste your efforts. No matter how good you are at it, you aren't human. Moreover, you are not planning to coexist with the human race. Ha ha ha. That's right. We will destroy all of you. But people resisting. More and more, I feel a need learn your culture easier to destroy all of you. Wishful thinking. There will definitely be humans who won't yield. And there will definitely be people who can exterminate you. Natural selection, survival of the fittest. These are your words. It's obvious. We are a stronger race. And you are a prisoner. You shouldn't talk to me this way. But Puff. You guys plotted against me. Let me go if you dare. We will fight another 300 rounds. This, I know. What is it called, right? Psychological taunting. Taunting is useless. I won't fight a meaningless battle. You have no means to fight back. I am here to talk about another matter. In your history, there's people called traitors. Are you willing to become a traitor? If you become a traitor, I will make sure you are the last survivor of the human race. Humph. Some things are more important than staying alive. Stop your wishful thinking. More important than staying alive? You are a race that doesn't experience death. You don't understand death. We, the blood fiends, experience growth through death. We also grow stronger through death. Trust me, it's an experience you wouldn't want to go through more than once. Although I am alive right now, within my body is the accumulation of countless memories of death. Their pain and death, I feel every moment of it clearly. But all of you, because you are afraid of death, you run away from it. As time passes, it becomes an ignorance and lack of respect for death. Death is not a topic that you can casually discuss within yourselves. Your intention, I understand it. But I will come back again. For you to have such a realization, I am having a whole new level of respect for your race. But you shouldn't look down on the determination of the human race. We can't fuse together like you all and experience their feelings and memories. We might be the two races that will never be able to understand each other. But the virtuous cause in our heart is the same. Our virtuous cause is to bring together the isolated people. And traitors are isolated people. They might be alive, but their hearts are already dead. Heh. Your realization makes me respect you as well. If it wasn't for the circumstances, we might be friends for a long time. It's an honor to be able to converse with you. Let's end it here today. Let me share some news with you before I leave. The human comrade that came with you has already been discovered by us. Even though the energy is very weak, I can still sense it. Wang Luo is here. What? Wang Luo. What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? Your brother here, he made the right choice. I hope you're as smart as he is. You strange being, it seems you understand our language. Wang Luo. Just what exactly is going on? Hey, he's already on my side. Wang Luo. Speak for yourself. Just what exactly was your goal in coming here to the Blood Fiend Palace? Today you must give me an explanation. Humph. Don't even dream about laying a hand on my ally. I also advise you to quickly think it through. Just obediently cooperate with us. How strong? He's in another world compared to the blood fiends outside. How is it? Youngster from the human race, take a moment to think it through. You've probably already experienced the strength of my race. Sooner or later, the whole world will serve my blood fiend race. Those who hold different principles will not come to a common consensus. Even though you've gone through all the trouble to learn our language, it'll be more suitable for us to speak with our fists. Heh, as expected. Then how about this? How will you deal with this? Even though it's my ally, I don't really mind killing another one from the human race. Humph. You should have done this long ago. Palace Master. Shuejie, it seems you're truly worthy of being my advisor. Not only did you manage to learn all of the human race's knowledge in a little over a month, you also expertly controlled all aspects of the situation. But your policy towards the human race is still too passive. The human race. cannot be left alive. Palace Master Xueli. No need to make such a big fuss over this. They're all ready. Don't worry about me. You should hurry up and kill his friend. You. Xuejie, I order you. Take action. Wang. Ha ha ha. Good job. Xuejie. The laughable bonds between humans. It's so beautiful when it's broken. No. I didn't make a move, moreover. Moreover, that imitation was one of your people. Oh. Another rat came in. Humph. The more the better. What do you mean another? Wang Luo. Heh heh. I am the winner. I got here first. Great. I knew you wouldn't die that easily. Just now that was an imitation using a blood fiend. Puff. Stop demonstrating your concerns of a hypocritical friendship in front of me. Humans are a race that only think about their own benefits. One more human being here is fine. If there's one, I will kill one. If there's two, I will kill both. Palace Lord. Since we already learned so much about humans' culture, why not shut up? You might want to be a rebel that dies from talking too much. I am not willing. Wang Luo. The strength of this blood fiend is not to be belittled. Palace Lord. 2 fists will not be able to rival 4 hands. Stop interrupting me. They are just mere humans. What? A moment of carelessness, whirlwind, entangling roots. Kick. Palace Lord. I am fine. It was just a small mistake. Giving them an opportunity. You can leave. I don't want to see either side dead or injured. Forgive us for not complying. Our mission is to destroy the Great Tribulation. And your race is born from it. Heh heh. Even with thousands of years of culture being passed down, it seems like humans are just as warlike as us. Take a look at this. It's a blood core. Every ancient battleground only has one. You can think of it as our lifeline. It's the crux to completely refining the blood fiends in an ancient battleground. Also, the blood core holds the memories of all the blood fiends under the same lineage. Xueli has so much hatred for humans, but he still managed to master the humans' language earlier than me. Don't you think that it's strange? Maybe he is the one who's right, and I am the one who's overly naive. So naive that I thought that there's a chance for our 2 races to coexist. Why don't the 2 of you take a look at Xueli's memories? What are you trying to pull? Let's trust him. If he wanted to pull some tricks, I wouldn't be alive right now. He is different from the other blood fiends. Let's do it. Thanks. Looks like our conversation from before wasn't totally in vain. Xueli was the firstborn of the blood fiend race in this land. The Great Tribulation hadn't arrived yet, so the rage within Xueli hasn't awakened. The miasma from the blood lake was diffusing. It should be somewhere off the beaten track, but when Xueli was born, a recluse happened to pass by. The recluse saw that Xueli possessed spirituality and thought the meeting was fate, so he brought him back and treated him like his own child. Although the recluse is a nobody, he is proficient in the 4 arts and 5 classics. Xueli's childhood was enriching and filled with happiness, but mountain bandits broke into the recluse's house and killed him. This incident caused Xueli's bloodline to awaken. Our race was born to fight, and a few mountain bandits are not Xueli's opponents. But the death of the recluse caused Xueli to have incomparable hatred for the humans. Xueli is actually even more similar to humans. Due to the care of the recluse, Xueli didn't actually experience the death and rebirth of our race. No one here is able to surpass him regarding cultivation and knowledge. After that, I had an encounter with Xueli on the battlefield. I am not sure why he chose me. The me at that time was no different from a wild beast. The interaction between Xueli and the recluse should have been a good story that spread far and wide for our 2 races. It might have even been possible to dissolve the Great Tribulation. But because of the fight for benefits between humans, it has caused Xueli to stand on the total opposite side of the humans. That's why, both of you, my race is born to fight tribulations, but where did the tribulations come from? I hope the human race can ponder upon it. No matter what, it seems like I and Xueli no longer have a chance. The chance to dissolve the grievances between our 2 races, and to work together to put an end to the Great Tribulation. I am also unwilling to see any more meaningless deaths. I will hand this blood core to the 2 of you. But, if you don't have the blood core. Hey, my friend of a brief period, knowing you was one of the best things in my life. You don't have to feel sad about our fate. The meaning of life was never based on the ending. You two should leave quickly. This palace was supported by the mental strength of Xue Li. It's already about to collapse. I have already sent the order to the guards outside through brainwaves. They will not obstruct the two of you. What about all of you? Let's leave together. Humph. Where can we go after leaving this place? Forget it. Xue Jie. Is the fight over? Can I go see Dad now? Yes, Palace Lord. You will see him soon. We are finally rid of the curse of rebirth. Today is a great day. Worthy of celebration. Take care, my friend. Blood Fiend Great Treasure. This is the Blood Fiend Great Treasure. All the essences of the Blood Fiends have been refined and fused together. They obviously possessed wisdom and have already become living creatures. Maybe there really was a way to coexist. It's a pity we didn't manage to find it. Take it. It's the final present given to you by Xue Jie. Completely purified. Not bad, these two fellows. We finally got a victory. The rest of the places. Southern Region Central Prefecture. Northern Region. Chaos Region. It's not hopeful. We are heavily outnumbered. We can only keep on pushing through the challenges and hold on. I am not sure whether the Southern Region's Northern Prefecture is a good start for us. This is a heavy load and a long road ahead. 1 year later, Central Region. Looks like something troublesome has happened. What happened exactly? Every single day, non-stop. A meeting. Although I don't feel like it, I still have to go. I don't want to be the disobedient bird that pokes its head out. Lang Ji Li Ji Lang Kong Long Kong Ji Lang. Everyone, don't you feel that separating from each other is necessary? Today, we summoned everyone, gathering here, the reason for it. He's here. It's him. He came. He's here. It's really him. It's my first time seeing him. It's similar to the legends. I, Shinshin, pay my respects to the Alliance leader. Young Hero G, you don't have to be so polite. Please have a seat. Everyone can sit as well. Did you not hear the Alliance leader? Sit. Let's go. Find a seat. Where are the people at my table? Central Regions, Human Alliance, top-ranking Heavens Chosen, Ji Shinshin. Central Regions Human Alliance, ranked 247th Heavens Chosen, Qian Ming, so unsightly. Why is my seat near the door? We summoned everyone here today, to discuss a matter. According to rumors, no. According to reliable news, the Great Tribulation is about to descend upon the Central Region. It's really coming. I heard a lot of people died in the South. That's why we must put down our prejudices. Come together to face the common enemy. Fighting together against the enemy, that will allow the Human Alliance to continue to stand tall and strong. And also for the Central Region to once again attain glory. We need to defend the important pathways of the wide boundary mountain to the death. Make sure the enemies stay outside of the Central Region. Then we can protect everyone's lives. Cough, cough, cough. Must defend to the death. Cough, cough. Cough, let me catch my breath. The Vice Alliance leader, Bao Lao, will talk about the assigning of the guarding duties. Hello everyone. I will now announce the defense plan. If you have any questions, you can ask them after. Rank 13th Heavens Chosen Zhugeluo will be in charge of the defense of the Southern Big Pathway. Rank 27th Heavens Chosen Morong Chan will be in charge of the defense of the Northeastern Bridge. Rank 19th Heavens Chosen Yao, he will be in charge of the defense of the Southern Mountains High Ground. Rank 3rd Heavens Chosen Gui Long will be in charge of the defense of the Eastern Big Pathway. Rank 100th Heavens Chosen. Rank 247th Heavens Chosen Qian Ming. Damn, I almost fell asleep. In charge of the defense of the Forest Small Pathway. Announcement over. Anyone have any questions? Me. The Forest Small Pathway has no room for armies to march. I don't think a defense is needed. Then where do you want to defend? As the bottom-ranking Heavens Chosen, do you have the ability to defend a big pathway? I. Save me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Vice Alliance leader. I don't think I heard my name just now. Where am I in charge of? That's right, as for you. Top-ranked Heavens Chosen Ji Shinshin will be the overall commander for the defense battle. I finally stopped coughing. I will be in charge of the Intelligence Vanguard team. The Alliance leader will oversee everything from the back. Alright, we will gather at the Wide Boundary Mountain in 2 days. Every Heaven's Chosen should be leading their own team. 2 days later. Wide Boundary Mountain. Everyone, head to your location according to the plan. Wait for the information from Vice Alliance Leader Bao. Before the information arrives, hold your positions. Forest small pathway, There's only the 3 of us on this pathway? Hello. Don't be anxious. If you ask me, it's good to have fewer people. I am Ji Shinfu. Ji Shinshin is my cousin. You can probably guess from our similar appearance. I shall give my cousin some face. Today I will bear the responsibility and lead you guys. I am not a morning person. I will go take a nap. You guys keep a lookout. See you. Aya. I told you not to tie me up so tight. It's too tight. My blood circulation is slowing down. Although I am not anyone outstanding within the Alliance, I will not commit any mistakes. If you leave your position, then you are a deserter. And you? Have you been eating since you arrived here? Confiscated. I will return it to you during mealtime. I am in charge of this pathway. Anything that happens to you guys will be my responsibility. I will go check it out. You guys stay here. This is bloodstains. It's fresh. Someone's here. Hey, are you all right? Which team do you belong to? Vice Alliance Leader Bao. Senior Bao. How did you get injured so badly? I will help you stop the bleeding. My clothes, within. There's information. Take it, give it to Ji Shinshin. Or else, the entire army might get annihilated. He's back. Why is there one more person with him? Doesn't matter. Tie him up. It would be bad if we got discovered. Ji Shinfu. I. You are a descendant of the divine acupuncture faction of the Ji family. Quickly help Vice Alliance Leader Bao treat his injuries. Okay. All right. Why is the Vice Alliance Leader here? I will go deliver the information. You guys keep a lookout. Take good care of the Vice Alliance Leader. Wait. Leader, why don't I deliver it instead? You? All 3 generations of my family specialized in information transmission, but we kept our identities hidden, so it's normal for you to not know about it. Then, I will leave it to you. Secret movement technique. Mountain collapsing spinning top. Qian Ming. You both need to be prepared to face the enemies as well. The enemies this time are unlike any we have ever encountered before. They are not humans. Everything that we care about means nothing to them. Their life never ends and can undergo rebirth infinitely. How long until we reach the central region? If we use the Great Tribulation as a means of travel, we can arrive instantaneously. But the army can't do that. They need at least another 1.5 days. That won't do. It's too slow. We didn't find the corpse of that scout just now. He must have already gone back to report our movements. You should have let Menmi go after him. Such a problem wouldn't exist. Stop talking nonsense. Assemble the army. Now? A complete preparation will slow us down even more. No. You will understand soon. Assembly completed. Good. What are you doing? Helping them to be faster. We should go as well. Let's make the central region rain blood.